You need your underwear changed, Blicky? You want some? You want some? You want your undies? Mm? What you mean? Mm-mm. What you mean you don't want your undies? I forget what I'm supposed to call them. Your boxers. You want some boxers on? We're gonna take off the pull-up. You want boxers? You're a big boy. You don't need no pull-up on. You want boxers? You want your boxers on? They're more comfortable. Hmm? What you mean? You want to ignore me, huh? Okay. Your pop came home, but he ain't never come up them steps. And I know he down there. I see him on the screen. You see him? He's sitting on the couch down there. I see him. Hey, Brandy, how you doing? How you been? Hard hitter, what's going on, baby? I'm waiting for Shazay. It was me, Shazay, Mr. Kev, and Cyber. We were up here. Devastating was up here too. I think he fell asleep. What's going on, Rogue? Is it Rogue? See how you doing? Wait, y'all. Oh, that's girl. You done changed your name 100 times. And when until I see your picture, I didn't even know it was you. Oh my God. How you doing? What's going on? Is that I think that is I think that's what his name? Is that you Emmanuel?
Who?
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Emmanuel. Yeah. What's up, Emmanuel? How you doing, my brother? We miss you. Is that you, Cyber?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Sure.
Yeah, I was letting everybody know who was up here and told them I was waiting for y'all to come back. But yeah, when it comes to the smelling of I do like I don't really smell bad breath. Maybe I'm just don't get I'm short too. So I gotta be honest, maybe I'm too short to to smell a breath. I'm only 4'11", so I be way down here and people be way up there.
Yeah, that should have come down. Now, that should have come down. Now I was gonna say, probably by the time they get up here, they'll be hurt me. But one thing I learned as a young guy growing up, playing sports and stuff like that, is I think Charze said, like Mr. Kid don't smell like no woman, which is true because the physiology is different. But it's like, with young boys, you got to wash your ass. You got. Now I'm serious. When Mr. Kid come back, watch.
He
He
up
gonna.
here.
You have to wipe. Is one thing to wipe your ass. It's another thing to wash your behind.
Do the
You know
Kevin
what I'm
Sander
saying?
method. Take the 2 fingers and pull your butthole open and clean it.
Yeah, you need
You
it. Well,
do
see,
it.
playing sports, and there's actually when Charze made that comment, it made me think about that because, like, see, you go out there, you play sports, and like Mr. Kev said, when we working, our behind and our genitals sweats. That sweat drops down, right? And um, you can smell that. That will be a consistent smell unless you wash it. And then after you wash it, you'll sweat again, but you won't have that, that residue that's there. And what I respect about what Charze said is I understand, a woman's genitalia is obviously different. It sweats too. But whatever is going on down there don't have to be nothing bad. It's just a different physiology. So like
Yeah,
you said,
it's normal bottle function, but I mean, you just
yeah,
got to
but
be
it's just
mindful. And not
yeah,
only that, you got hair follicles and all of that kind of stuff there. So yeah.
yeah. You got to wash your ass, guys. I smelt the young guys out there who they smelled like bleach and booty. Smelled like bleach and butt. That's what it smelled like. Bleach, a mixture of bleach. Cause you can tell they try to like wash off or
That
wash something.
it's kind of like Brian when somebody say, when you say, "Boy, you smell like outside."
Yeah.
It's not a bad smell, but it's still a smell that's on you.
No.
You ain't had to necessarily be dirty, but It's on you.
Now we had this guy. He smelled like the doo doo. He hadn't. He
But
hadn't
yeah,
washed.
that's an ass problem now. When
He hadn't washed. Well, at least that, you see what I'm saying. It's like my grandmother would tell me, have you two rags. You have the rag for your back, your butt, and you have the rag for
your face.
for your face and your body. Your face, you yeah. You don't use the rag that you clean your butt with to clean above your waistline with.
Right.
You know.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all haven't seen Ebony Man. So Ebony Man, been rocking with me for a while. We've been since the beginning, since way Viper Pit. And he got a channel. He usually I don't be knowing what he talk about a lot of time because he be in other sectors. So sometimes he talk about women I don't know, but if you want to ever catch up on some of the drama, it's almost like as the YouTube turns, and you could go over there. And, I know, man. Look, I'll be watching, and he'll be talking about some women I don't even know, but I'll be over there just listening. I'll be like, damn, like for real. He's funny. Okay. So if you ever need to, if you just don't have nothing you don't want to listen to too much mess, and you're trying to stay out of some mess, because the thing about YouTube is mess. Like, I'll be wanting to go by other people, which I do go by them, and I'll go thumb them up. Sometimes I don't say nothing in the chat because I know they fighting with somebody else. Two people I like fighting each other. And I used to go in both of their areas and say hi and leave. But they will see me, like the one person see me and another person saying hi, and then they'll assume that I'm agreeing with what they may be saying about each other. So what I do, I don't get involved. So what I do, I go over and thumb them up, and then I leave. That's YouTube. These YouTube politics, it's hard. It's hard on these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? When you like people, because there's some people who probably think we beefing, but we ain't beefing because I ain't say nothing bad about them. I just like I told them I liked them when they was over here. I still like them, their personality and shit like that. I ain't against nobody on here. Ooh, Lord.
No,
you know what I mean?
Somebody that I like, I just leave. So I don't want to hear it. So
Yeah, that's right. So y'all know I go over there. I like Taz Nim, right? I've been watching Taz Nim. I watch Cynthia G, and I'll even go see what Woman Spirit is talking about. Because sometimes they're on totally different topics. Go over there about Woman Spirit, give a thumb up, and go about my motherfucking business. You know what I mean? I go about Cynthia G and see what she's talking about. I'm gonna be honest, I don't stay over there too long, and it's not because I don't like her. It's just because she talking about some stuff, and she don't let people up. I'm a talkative bitch. You know what I mean? I'm a talkative person. I can't listen. I can't sit in the chat and listen to people for hours and hours without me talking. I could be in there for maybe 10 minutes, and when I realize I'm in a space where they don't let you up, then I go about my business. So anyway, I say that to just talk about the YouTube politics. So if you ever want to go see what Ebony Man is talking about, though, he talk about women I don't even know, but the shit be funny as hell, and he make it funny when he put up the shit, right? So just say that. Who else got a channel in the chat? Mr. Kev, y'all already know Mr. Kev. Be over there educating mofos. And Mr. Kev is just a cool dude. I just sent people to your channel, Mr. Kev. You don't even be around. I'd be like, there's a guy who wanted to go visit New Orleans, and he was asking me about where to go get food and drinks. And I was like, look, I said, I got a friend on here, Mr. Kev, he in New Orleans. I said, go check out his channel. He got a good channel anyway. I be sending people to Mr. Kev, y'all.
Mr. Kev be everywhere else.
Huh?
I see Mr. Kev everywhere.
Yeah, you see him everywhere. I don't see him everywhere. Like, I never seen him over there by Jay Prince, but then I don't look in the chat. But Mr. Kev, like me, he'll come on the panel. So if he wants,
they want to come out, he be on the panel.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Kev, over there by Jay Prince. If you ever come over there, you can hit the panel. They not selected. They might just want to, when they don't see your name, if they've never seen your name before, they want you to turn on your cam. Just you ain't got, if you don't want it on for everybody to see, they'll see you in the back and they'll let you up. Or if you see me up there, you know I'm gonna get. If they say anybody know Mr. K, I'll be like, yeah, that's my peoples. Don't get. I hope y'all don't get mad when I say that's my peoples, because I do that when, like, if somebody says something about Taylor, I'll be like, nah, she cool, that's my peoples. Or if y'all in the, over there and they be like, who is so and so? I'll be like, yeah, that's my peoples. I'll be like,
Yeah,
they
we
cool,
the
they're my peoples.
motherfucking bomb squad. Let's get it. Let's go.
Yeah. I'd be like, that's my peoples. Also, Brandy been rocking with, she was Viper Pit too. I remember first time I remember Brandy. That's when I was over there by Tommy. Who Hitter mentioned a video with me and Tommy. When that was I think it was 2 years ago now. May have been 2 years ago. And that shit was funny. Right? But I just went Tommy, now let me tell you something about YouTube politics. Tommy is the one who got people scared to go in other places, because Tommy used to, if he saw you in somebody area who he was fighting with, he would just come at you. Even me bringing up his name, like yesterday bringing up his name, like when I know when somebody mentioned Tommy, I already know if I answer back, it could potentially put a target on my back by him, because that's what Tommy does. When he ain't got no content, he just makes some content. I'm okay with that, but when I realized that I got some followers who follow Tommy and who follow me, I'd be like, damn, I'm gonna put certain people in the, in a bad predicament. Which, by the way, since I don't fuck with them people no more, I'm gonna say, like, there was somebody who was in the Viper Pit who loved Tommy. Okay, the nigga loved Tommy, and because he was Viper Pit, I was like, okay,
Mommy,
huh?
I want some apple juice.
You want some apple juice?
Yeah.
Okay, go in your room and give me the apple juice. I got your cup right here. But
You need to get it.
why I need to get it, Licky?
Because you get it.
Licky. Yeah, look, Brandon said we go way back. Yes, we do. Okay, Licky, I'm gonna go get it. You see what he doing to me, y'all? He want
Yeah,
me
he
to go
bullying
get
you.
it. Yeah,
He up there bullying you like
Georgia,
you gonna go get it.
I like your hair, Georgia. That picture too small. I need, listen, Georgia, send me that picture so I can put it up so everybody can see. Why y'all be putting me? Oh, is it me with the large photo and y'all's normal? Maybe that's
Yeah.
me. Email me the picture.
Okay.
Y'all, Shazay, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think they can see it. That's why I want you to email it to me so I can show it to them. Y'all, Shazay is a bad bitch. Okay, fuck up out of here. Look, they was talking about you in them red pants, y'all. But remember, they couldn't see your face because the way you took it, you had your
Yeah.
face covered. But this shows her face, right? So I'm about to, when she emailed me, you gotta email it to me. You can't send it through the messenger, because
Okay,
that's
I'll email.
okay. Yes, BobCherryLive@gmail. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all this photo. Okay. Shante is a bad. Listen, y'all gotta stop snoozing on older women. Some of y'all be snoozing. I don't know why they think we look like their grandmothers did. But I'm not talking about their mothers, because they knew their mothers still look good for her age, even when she was in her 40s and 50s. You know what I mean? They always associate us, the older women, with their grandmothers for some reason. Shit, my grandmother was a bad beat. Okay, my grandmother was built just like I'm built, right? She was taller though. She was taller, and she had the big butt because that runs in the family. Nobody had these small waists that y'all wanted us to have back then, right? Because I'm talking about these really small waists with the big butt. That's not how it usually is.
I
Nope.
iPad died.
Yeah.
Okay, you want my phone now?
Yeah.
Nope.
He's lying down on his bed.
Okay.
My
Oh, you
baby.
got gum on my bed? I'm gonna spank your little butt if you put gum on my bed. What you doing? Putting gum on my bed. Wait a minute. Mama got to me. Oh Lord, no. Okay, wait, let me find it. Man, okay. Which one? Beats, right? There you go. Okay. I hope I turn it down some. You sent me the picture, Jose?
Now I'm driving right now when I get home.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway. So what do you say about older women, Cyber? What's the like when you think of older women, do y'all like what do you think about older women?
Well,
me.
I could tell you, I was dating 40-year-old woman when I was 28, 45-year-old woman when I was in my late 20s. Me personally, I've always admired more mature looking women. Um, it's just something about them that you could just see. You can see the maturity. Um, they wear their bodies and their shapes really well. It's nothing like watching a mature woman walk in a straight line.
Okay. Look at can you see the picture Sade got up? Even though it's
Yeah,
small. Can you see it?
I could see it. She got like her hair in a bun or something like that.
Well, my head is shaved on the side, on both
Yeah, on the
sides.
Yeah, I
side.
mean,
Yeah.
she got like a bun. It's like she got a
Yeah,
bun with a
I got it up in a.
bun.
No,
Yeah,
it's just up, almost like a mohawk kind of thing.
Okay, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. She got
But
red lipstick on. I
but
see
do
it.
she look like she 58, 56, 57, 58 years old in that
No,
picture?
no, she don't look in the 50s. No, she doesn't.
I'll be 58.
Yeah, no, you look good. You look good.
That's right.
Even if that shit was gray though, I mean, I you know, I'm. I guess it just. My opinion is, it's nice to see a how do I want to say it? Is always good to see a woman well filled out in her body and to see her go with that confidence. So like generally the younger girls have to like, you might have some of the curvier younger girls who got it, but younger women tend to try to be that mature, filled out woman, and they just not there yet. But you know a mature woman when you see one. The way she talks, the way she does things, and the way she moves. I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah.
I don't.
No, I agree with you. When we're younger, we still self-conscious. Even if we act like we confident, it might be not. It's like a little of an act. You know what I mean? But when a woman becomes more confident in herself, no matter what size she is, no matter what she look like, it's still a different look. You could tell. Like I noticed, you know, uh, I don't know. It's just something different. I could tell a woman's age range based on not her looks, because with black women you can't really tell, but I could tell based on how she's speaking.
What we saw when I told you I was doing business down in DR, me and this guy we sitting out there drinking coffee, eating sandwich, and we was watching the women walk by, and a lot of beautiful women walked past. But I guess to compliment what you just said was this one lady, she walked past and she had like this dress that looked like kind of like that sometimes the women they wear those silk handkerchief looking thingies, but her dress was made like that. And she was completely filled out in this dress. She had came from the store, it had her like a little bag of juice or something. And when she walked past, me and the other guy looked at each other and we said, "That's a woman. That's a woman right there." We didn't say she was bad. She had a fat booty or nothing. She had all those things, but the word that came to mind was, "No, that's a woman. That's what I like. That's a woman." And the way she was her movement was so fluid when she was walking, and she knew she was being watched, but she didn't have to like turn on anything. She was just a woman. Like that shit was great to see in action. And I knew you could tell she was like in her 40s or something, but it's just the way she was moving with that shit. It was like, yeah, this is grown. No, we said that's a grown woman right there. That's a grown woman. And he was like,
But a woman in her 40s is not, it's not old. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I've seen 60 years olds moving like,
yeah.
moving fluidly, and they, you know, they still got it. I don't know why guys are hung up on I mean, I guess every guy got a preference. I've never fancied thinner women, not that I don't like them, but it's just nothing I fancy. And I don't know. I know the whole Kevin Samuels holdover thing has been about if her waist ain't this, her waist ain't that, and it's just like, you know, man, to me it's just nothing better, like I said, than a woman that's just filled out just right, and she's beautiful the way she is. She's filled out. I've seen big girls that make it look good.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying, but I wasn't talking about size and nothing like that. I was just talking about like visually when you see a 50-year-old woman, especially when she's black, like when they different colors, it is true. Or a 50-year-old black woman and a 50-year-old white woman is not the same. Right now on TikTok, there's this thing where they're saying, if you're proud of your age, show yourself. And so it's women of all ethnicity showing themselves and putting their age. And I'm gonna tell you, when they black, you will hear people say, "Oh my God, you don't look that age at all." Wow. And then when they're white, there's people are saying, "Wow, you sure you just 52?" And the reason why is because you can show a 52-year-old black woman outside of a 52-year-old white woman, and that shit looks different. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it really does. I know, like, that's just the truth. It's, I'm not saying because we better, because being better and all that beautiful and all that shit, that's from person to person. Truth is, black people, men, not just the women, the men too. We age differently. A black man, your age, right? Let's say 45 versus a white man 45. Y'all don't look the same. It's the melanin. Even if you could have your beard and you could be even gray and still on side of the white man, your age, you look younger. And I don't know why, like, we know that's for the men. We definitely know that's for the women. I don't know why, like, sometimes the men act like that's not true, but it's for all of us.
Yeah, you're right.
And it's not even about, and that also includes depends on the type of Puerto Rican and Dominican. If they're darker skin, which means their melanin is more, then they look younger too, right?
Oh, yeah.
But the lighter ones, they look cute. Y'all think they're real pretty when they're young. And then, but when they get a certain age, they look older. The more melanin, the more younger you look. That's how people know. Like, anybody who ever doubted that I'm black, like, I'm light skinned, that's true. But just because I'm light doesn't mean I don't have melanin. It just means that I'm just not dark.
Boom, I sent them to you.
Okay. Yeah, because I want y'all to see this, man. But she had on the red.
I see you too. I sent one with my hair down.
Now, how old you'll be? You'll be what now?
She about to be 58, so I'm about to show the picture. Let me go to my Gmail real quick.
Just a wild card, but
I try to keep my beard so I don't, so I don't get confused to be too young, because sometimes, at least for a guy on the circles I move in, that's like a little bit of a disadvantage, because like some people won't take me too seriously. So I'm kind of glad the grays came in a little bit. I needed them.
No, like some women like gray, they got some women who don't, they got some women who do. I never had a problem with the salt and pepper look. So, That motherfucker,
But
man.
I always been fashion, so I just can't change that because I get a certain age. I always been fashion. That's me. If you see me walk
Yeah,
out the house, I'ma always be together.
I know that's
I don't
right.
know I don't know no other way because that's the way I always been. Since I was
Yeah.
probably toddler or two, my mama would have to whoop clothes off for me because I
Oh,
love
hell
clothes.
yeah. Sure said it's a shame. Okay, let me download that.
I seen you too. I seen you one with my hair down.
Yeah, I know I got that one and I'm
Mhm.
about to see it up. And y'all, you should don't tell them your age. We already told them that they didn't hear it. They not gonna believe it. Here we go. Let me see. Where that program at? Here you go. Like so yeah, I'm like you said, you into fashion and always that I am never been because I don't know why. Like I don't I wish I knew how to do makeup, right? I wish I want to learn. Here goes Sharjah, y'all. It gonna roll. Did it come up?
Yeah.
So the other one gonna pop up and make sure that it keep going. So she about to be 58 years old, okay, and she don't look like to me. You, of course, you could tell that we're not saying that she looked 20, but she's showing the hair don't look nowhere near 40 or 50 to me. She look, you know what I mean? She, so I see where the younger men would hit on her. Okay, let me see what we got. Here we go. So now she done shaved her head and everything. She said, "I'm out here for real, bomb. Fuck out of here." She's like, "I'm out here for real." Shit. I know, Mister. You know when you told these men that you only wanted the young ones. That's why some of the men didn't, hit you up. But you out here talking about you only want the young man, but you know.
No, young man's in reason. I want nobody my son age. So I got a son to be 33 now.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. You done told the older gentleman who might, want to hit you up and and wife you up. You done told him no, I want him younger.
Now,
You
they
do look
be
like a
tripping with
fashion,
that.
huh?
I said, these niggas be tripping on this line
Yeah. Oh yeah.
about a
So
woman age.
yeah, I can. The only way I understand that if the man wants children, if he wants children, then he knows just like we know that he got to get with a younger woman who can do
Yeah.
that. And
And if I
it's
could have some younger, I ain't want all them kids. Yeah. I didn't want
right,
number
right.
one and two when the second one popped up. So
So you have two? Are they
I got
both
two.
boys?
Yeah, I got
Huh?
two boys. One, 28, he'll be 29, and then a 32, 33.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. So like I said, I know Brandy, she has her son, and he's still young. He's a young man. He's a young man. He is a man, but he's young just like my children.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we have young children, even though in our age. That mean that's how you know we didn't have them too young, right?
Well, I
Um,
got married. Like they come, oh, you need to be married by the I was 23. So you know what I'm saying, going 22, 23, whatever, when I got
mhm,
married. So I married
yeah.
young.
But then they'll get mad that you didn't stay married, which is ridiculous, right? And I hate when people kind of bolster up, oh, at least you stayed married. I'm like, dude, what does that don't even make no sense. Like as if I stayed married because like that was the right thing to do. I stayed married because it just worked out. There was time
Yeah,
when
you
everything
stayed
wasn't great.
married because it was fine for you. It
Yeah,
wasn't fine for me. So I
right.
got
No,
my sons and I'm done.
yeah, but they judge. They want to judge people based on whether they stay married or not, which is ridiculous.
I learned
Like
the
it,
hard. Even me and my wife, we had some. I could tell you, boy, it's been some times I wanted to run up out of this thing here. I really
mhm.
did wanted to cut it off and run for the kills.
But for what though? Like your wife seemed like she don't do y'all fuss a lot? Because it seemed like she don't even do much fussing.
No, she doesn't. It's like it's like that's why I respect what Charles is saying, and I think it's a bit. I'm agreeing with you when you're saying some of the guys. I think they're a bit unreasonable about if a woman didn't stay married. No, it's not going to be rosy for everybody. But no, my wife's cool. I think one of the hardest thing that I've had to learn and grow into is like my wife. She the type of person, and I have these three things: if it's not on fire, if it's not blowing up, and if it's not falling out of the sky, she doesn't believe it. She's one of those. It's got to be on fire. It's got to be falling out the sky, or it's got to be blowing up in order for her to believe it. And
what you mean
that,
believe? Like what you mean like believe what?
like
Like what
believe, yeah, like to take your word for something, or to take.
She don't believe anything you say unless it's on fire.
I'm using the on fire, the blowing up and the falling out of the sky.
You mean your word or somebody else's word?
There you go. And it's like even it's like what like things like instructions or like advice or instruction, things something that you're supposed to do or like knowledge, right? Like if you told me that, hey, Seven, I can't make this purse out of this type of leather because it has to be like that. I have to believe you because you've been making purses for a long time. You have experience. And with her, she's not a bad person, but she and it's other people that's like that. I know people like that, but living with a person it's different. She just she thinks that there's always like another way to do something or
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying
now.
So you saying like if you say, look, you can't do that.
Yeah.
She said, nah, that's the way to do it.
Right. Or
we just gotta figure it out.
Right. Or she doesn't trust. I guess the simplest route is to say she doesn't trust experience for whatever reason she doesn't trust it. It's nothing to do with me because she does with other. My mother's had to like sit her down and say, "Listen, honey, no, you can't. That doesn't go like that. You can't do that like that, or this doesn't work this way. You have to, whatever." And it could be a cultural thing, but the other thing is also I'm learning is she's a very uber ultra emotional person, and I've had to learn, man, that and maybe it's some things she's had when she's come up. I think if she's wrong about something, I think that maybe there was somebody, maybe her father, who made her feel like she was bad if she made a mistake or if she was wrong. And whenever she has made a mistake or got something wrong, there's this like this go all out to prove that you're not wrong when it's like, hey, it's not that serious. Hey, okay, I'm just saying, hey, this was this, and keep it moving. She's gotten like super defensive, super emotional about it, and then that emotionalness it'll turn into like a little argument. And she's not from here, so I'm just like, all right, well, look, I don't have time to get into this emotion thing. Let's just move on, right? And I remember she used to hit me with, well, you just doing things your way. And I'm just like, no, I'm not. I'm not doing things my way. And it was just times where she would cry, she'd break down crying, start crying, like real tears, like she in tears. And I'm just like, are you serious? Like, we gonna do this? And I'm so frustrated that I wanted to just run. I really did. But I'm still here, still buying purses, $3,000 purses, like you said, for anniversary. But I wanted to run out. But I say that to say I can respect what Charles said, was that no, it's not those guys with those unreasonable expectations haven't been in the situation where you really get tested. And you get into a marriage and tell me if it's not difficult. I would love for them to do that. And if they say everything's rosy and peachy because the woman does this, I'm either gonna say you like super lucky or you're lying, because that's not how it really is. You know?
So what do they mean? Okay, they want a woman to be submissive. Like they don't want her to talk. She can't say nothing. She can't nothing.
I,
She can't do anything.
I don't want that. Now that I understand what that really means, I think submissive is actually the wrong word. I really do. I think submissiveness is the wrong word. They're using the wrong word. I don't want my wife to be submissive. I want my wife to be able to get along with me and communicate with me. That's from my experience learning, like everything I know about women. Um, I don't think submission, no, it's the wrong word. It just really is. It's if you can communicate with your woman and if y'all can get along, everything's gonna be just fine.
Because
Everything's
you don't
gonna
want her to agree with you with everything you said. See,
no,
they want you to be agreeable with everything, no matter what, if it's wrong or what, just be agreeable.
yeah.
That's
Not
like
rogue
boy.
see, not rogue siege. Well, we don't have trust issues. We're good. It's just, navigating the I guess the curves of relationship, man. Like it's just pay on my end is under trying to be patient, having patience. I admit that as a man, like we're not the most, some men have more patience than others, and even those of us who think we have patience, um, you're gonna be tested sometimes. You're gonna be tested. And it's just navigating those curves out is a man always wants to run away. I'll admit that. I can't speak for every man, but just speaking as a man, I can say running away is something. Even as little boys, you learn that's how you get away from trouble as you run. And sometimes it's you go back to that default mode where you wanna just get away from the person or get the person away from you, or you want to run instead of doing the work to try to get to an understanding. And that's what I've learned. That's what I've come to appreciate about my situation is once you get past the hard parts and you get that understanding, then everything is pretty cool. Like I said, you can communicate and you can get along. But the submission part of my wife just simply submitted to me. You can have submission. Shit, I reckon you can have submission and a person be in fear of you and they don't love you, but they're fearful of you, so they're gonna submit to you because they scared. A lot of women probably are out there in situations, beautiful women, they're submitting not because out of respect or out of admiration or adulation, but out of fear. I don't think I want that. You know, but I don't speak for every man, but I just call it like I see it.
I think I clicked on something and muted myself. Like we was explaining the other day, words do matter with women. You know what I mean? So for men to say y'all not submissive enough, okay. Even I'm even okay with the submissive word to a degree, depending on who want me to be submissive to them. Like if you're saying you should be submissive to your husband, but do you hear these men when they claim they claim that we all should be submissive to all men?
And that ain't gonna happen.
Right.
I don't think that's reasonable. That's not reasonable because I think so. Let's say if you want to use the word submission, right? If you're cool with that, if you think about it, um, every every person would have. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm trying to say it right and I'm trying to make sure I understand or I don't sound like a fool. But your your husband, Mr. Mark, um, there is a way, a certain way that you just are with him that I guess the way he treated you or the way he is brought that. And if you were to change it, right? Let's say if you were to change and have another person, that I guess the submitting or the submission, it would be different because the guy would be different. So it wouldn't be, you can't just have like some blanket, like a dog, like go sit, stand, go. Like you can't, I don't think you can do that. Like women aren't animals like that. So you couldn't, part of the submission is like, I guess it's comfort based, it's trust based, you know, with the person you with. It's just not some, okay, you got to be able to submit. You got to submit to me. And it's like, okay.
To every man, because if you submit to every man, like you be submissive, be nice to some guys take it for granted. Like you being nice and whatever to them, they think that they can get with you. And you'll tell them, hey, I'm married. But some of them don't care. So you cannot be submissive to every man you meet.
Well, what if he wants to have sex in a place
Yeah.
that's uncomfortable? Like I recall a while back, somebody wanted me to have relations with them in a place that I was not comfortable putting it. I didn't want to do that. It just was not comfortable for me. But in this scenario, what if those other men said, okay, submitting to me means I get to go here, and you don't want to do that. Are you then unsubmissive? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. I don't think that's right.
Remember, I remember Angry Man told me that I'm married and he deserved to be treated the way I treat my husband. And so would you want your wife who you love and to treat other men the same way she treats you?
Absolutely not.
Like, and so that's basically essentially what we women are saying. We're like, what are you talking about? Like, my husband don't want me to treat you. Like, what would be special about him if I treated every man the same and I treated every man the way I treat him?
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, so that would be ridiculous. And
I mean, he can talk to you just like he's your husband, and you ain't supposed to say nothing. See, that ain't gonna work with me, because you will get the fuck cussed out. I don't give a fuck.
Well, another man not gonna stand for that either. If he see that, if he gonna step in.
Saw one man let Angry Man damn near cuss his wife out, and he didn't say shit.
Oh, really?
He didn't say a word.
Nothing.
But he agreed with Angry Man. This is your wife.
Okay. Well, not over here. They don't work like that, brother. We ain't gonna do that. My wife ain't gonna be exposed for you to be talking to her anyway. No man. I'm not gonna expose. That's another thing. I believe a man does not expose his wife. You don't expose your wife to certain things. If she if she, puts herself out to experience things or to be accessible like that, then that's different. Bomb is accessible. She's like a public person type of deal, but I know Mr. Mark is not going to expose his wife to something that he doesn't think she needs to be exposed to. So that gentleman,
Mr. Mark ain't gonna let nobody mess with Bomb.
Yeah,
like the old Jay Prince, he hopped up on that. You gonna do what to my wife?
They can talk about it, but they're not gonna have access to her. Stuff like that.
Right. Somebody threatened me, and hubby had to get up there to him a lot.
And then the lady that was talking to, when she was on that panel talking, she wasn't rude, she wasn't disrespectful, she wasn't nothing. The Angry Man want to throw his authority on every woman. Now you control that fat ass woman you over there with now. Not you can't control everybody else woman.
The guy's wife was like that. She was up there.
Yeah, and she was nice. Like she really was
real nice.
She was actually agreeing with Angry Man but Angry Man just wanted to throw his weight around. He noticing that he not the big bad person that he once was. because we got some bigger and badder men who think they're bigger and badder, by the way. And so Angry Man wants to use, he don't really attack the men much unless it's a guy you could tell is kind of weak. So he either attack weak men, or he definitely, if there's a woman up there, he attacks her.
Like he attacking Sexy Red now.
And like, so that's weird to me, because Sexy Red used to be like on the men's side.
Yeah, but she found out. See, some of them have to wake up and see that shit ain't that shit you was doing. Because I think when she first came into this space, she was new. And then she found out real quick that, hey, nah, you can't be on these niggas' side.
Right. And so, which that's what I'm saying. Like, I think some of the women think if they're on the men's side, they'll be a little protected. But what they don't understand is that, nah, that just make them even more, where they're going to get attacked even more. Which the women now complaining who was on that panel over there by Lapeef, they have found out. I'm shocked that they actually been found this out, because there's been several women who used to be up there and they're no longer up there. They got trashed so hard, that they no longer up there. Them men even started having a light skin versus dark skin on them women, to where the women were fighting each other.
Brittany ain't up there no more.
Brittany? I don't see Brittany. Yeah, Brittany. I don't see Brittany over there much on Lapeef. I never really, Brittany, when she's over there by the Fight Club, she at one time she was siding with the men, but she backed away when it's like she's smart. I started seeing, not back away from the men, but she backed away from that content and backed away from telling women this and that. Remember that time when she was talking, when she told me she was ugly, like I was up there like, Brittany, you're not an ugly woman. And she rated herself low like that. That's how that's how you know when something's going on in a woman's life. Because look, men may rate you low, but if you know the type of person you are, you're not out here trying to hurt nobody, and why would you rate yourself so low?
Just to agree with them.
And then what she said, well, I'm just talking about reality. I'm like, yeah, it's reality because you're making it a reality. If you tell men that you're ugly, then they'll believe you. You tell, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, so somebody told you was ugly, because she's not ugly. I wouldn't, like, I don't know, maybe when they consider, if you're not beautiful, if you're not beautiful, they didn't say they must be ugly. I don't know what they quantify as beautiful or ugly. I don't think she's an ugly woman. Maybe they never seen what ugly look like. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But if a woman sitting around calling herself ugly, do you men think that's attractive, Cyber?
No, I don't. Me personally, I don't, because I understand that she could be more lacking a little self, she could have some self-awareness things going on there. I've seen women who've done that. They say, well, I know I'm not the best looking thing. And I mean, it's really just compared to what and who everybody else says is pretty, which I don't think that's fair. So no, I don't have a problem with it. I understand where they're coming from. Especially if they call themselves ugly. You ain't gonna be thinking ugly once that woman get a hold to you. You're gonna be saying something else. See?
Yeah. I think some women, like when they call it, like when she calling herself ugly, like she says, I know I'm not attractive. Like, damn, like somebody must have told her. Like, what? I don't understand.
But why would you say that anyway? If you wouldn't, I wouldn't. If I wasn't attracted, I still wouldn't have told you. Just say, oh, I'm a 3, I'm a such and such. Just even if you weren't attracted.
It was a girl who had pop bottle glasses. I used to always mess with her. And we used to always tease her. She had these old Grammy made sweaters and shit. She was tall, but she had these pop bottle ass glasses. And she wasn't, your ideal dancing girl or cheerleader girl or even the volleyball girl who was bad looking good. But she looked, she looked nice, like she was desirable. And I seen her years later. She still had them well, she had new pop bottles, but she was looking good. She still looked the same. She was just, had filled out more. But she was homely, I guess was the word, homely. But it's like everybody don't want to Beyonce. Like, and that's not to knock Beyonce. Everybody don't want Beyonce. Some people
Right.
happy with, the homely looking chick, the homely looking woman. She's still a woman at the end of the day.
Some men are very attracted to the woman who, looks like she more of a wife, not, what I mean? What you said, homely, you know what I mean? But like the woman you said with the eyeglasses, when she take them off, I don't know. Look.
I mean, she's still.
But did she look better with them on or off?
With her, it didn't make a difference. She still looked the same. But it's just,
damn.
it's just. I think ugly is for a woman, and I guess for a guy too, but more so for a woman because women are more so. I guess it's unfair or fair, whatever you want to call it. Women are judged on their looks, right? And so I guess if a woman, to me, an ugly woman, a really ugly woman, is the way she acts. I would take fist over dollars a physically unattractive woman quickly over an attitude ugly woman any day, at any point. Because yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What you're saying, I'd rather, yeah, no, that makes sense. But I guess like when it comes to this word ugly, everybody, it depends on, who doing the judging. I guess depends on, because what some people may think ugly, another woman may think is handsome or cute or, and vice versa.
I got one for you. So if any of y'all, because I see there's 29 folks in the chat, I've been binge watching. Actually, I got to check out the episode tonight because today's Monday, right? Yeah, because I got back yesterday. What's the shit with Forrest Whitaker? I've been really wrapped up in watching that. The Godfather of Harlem, right? So you got Mamie, the woman who plays Mamie Johnson, who plays Bumpy Johnson's wife, and then you got the woman who plays Bumpy Johnson's daughter. Would be a good comparison. The woman who plays Bumpy Johnson's daughter, she's okay. But when you, like as a guy, if I take a step back and I just look at her, it's like, okay, that ain't bad. But she's not Mamie Johnson. Mamie Johnson is like razor sharp attractive. I don't know if y'all watched that show. You could pull it up. The Godfather of Harlem, Mamie Johnson, and then his daughter. Those are two good contrasts right there. Where she just got like the basic look to her. But you might look once, might look twice. That third time you might say, I could do it, But it's, as a guy, I learned you can't really judge a woman off looks because see the ugly duckling, that's still a woman under there. That's still a woman. She still got that engine. She get a hold to you and doing the right things, you'll figure all about that ugly duckling shit real quick. You will. She's still a woman.
Right. I see what you're saying.
And I've seen women who that self-confidence I guess sometimes the self-confidence can really weigh a person down too. Because I've seen some physically beautiful women who didn't think they would, for whatever reasons, they didn't think they looked nice. You know, and I didn't
Right.
understand it. But I'm looking at them. I'm like, I can see through these work pants and whatnot. I can see what you got there. You looking good. Dark skinned women too. You know, I never been too understanding of the whole colorism thing. I just see what I think looks nice. And so I've seen some gorgeous purple, damn near purple, so black they look purple looking women. They look nice. But I don't know.
Yeah, I'm seeing some beautiful black women. Beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful,
No,
No.
you're right about that.
gorgeous. Like,
Just beautiful women, yeah. And yeah.
Oh yeah, today
But
is
yeah,
Tuesday.
I got go ahead. What you say?
No, I got my days mixed up. I've been flying and driving. I flew international and I drove 600 miles. So I'm off. No, today's Tuesday. Sorry. Yeah, thank you. Somebody in chat got me correct. I'm a day off.
Yeah, yeah, I think beauty and all that stuff is dependent on the person and the person who looking. That's why when we can't be in large groups saying what's beautiful or not, because you'll find that some men think certain women are beautiful, and then another group of men will be like, nah, because that's not his type,
Yeah.
And the same with the women, like when I said what I said earlier, I think I said if it was up to uh Anton Daniels versus who was it?
uh, no, was it Kevin?
No, it was maybe Kevin. Yeah, maybe. I would choose Anton Daniels over Kevin Samuels.
Yeah,
But I thought it was
Kevin.
somebody else though. And the other, I think it was somebody else I was putting him against. Like,
You man with some humps on him, huh?
well, yeah, I'm okay with yeah, I'm not into thin men. That's a no. Like thin like Kevin was. Yeah, no. I always like husky, you know. It didn't even have to be muscle. I know some women say, yeah, it's the muscle. I'm like, nah, I'm okay with normal looking men.
Yeah, you like your that's why I say some humps, some build, some type of build.
Just not real thin like a straw man, like a stick.
Oh, man.
Like Kevin. Kevin was way too thin. But there
Yeah,
was a lot of things about Kevin that, yeah, no, he was. Oh, it was the lead attorney. That's who I put him
Oh,
against.
lead attorney. Yeah, that's who it
Yeah,
was, lead attorney.
yeah. So if it was the lead attorney against Anton Daniels, I'm going with Anton Daniels. But a lot of women would go with lead attorney,
No,
right?
he looked too fruity for me.
Yeah, but there's a lot of women. That's what I'm saying. We seen them women throwing money at him, like almost like they're throwing their panties at him. Why would a woman give a YouTuber $500?
Yep.
I'm talking about just why he on this. What the hell that's about? Even 150. Just I'm. We don't even look. People not even. Didn't do that when we watched TV when they put on good programs. You didn't just decide to send the people who made the Law and Order $150 just because. So why are we doing that shit on YouTube?
Yeah.
$150, you could spread that out through everybody you watch on YouTube in that case.
Good.
So that's what I'm saying. When I watched a woman give that man like $1,000 in that one stream, what y'all think that's about? That's almost like her throwing her panties at him.
Prestige, the fact that she's been seen giving $500 to the guy.
Ain't that something just to be seen as giving the money?
You
Yeah.
know, they have, but if you think about it, and I'm not saying it's right, but I want to say I'm looking for a word here. I want to say it's kind of the same thing. I guess it's the same thing that they use brand awareness or whatever they call it, brand recognition. The whole reason somebody was going by that $11,000 purse you had up there today.
Mhm.
The bag, you could have a bag that's much cheaper than that, and I'm not saying cheap as if it will fall apart, but it could be much less expensive than that, and have a whole lot more utility, and you can wear it with practically everything in your damn closet that you own, versus that $11,000 bag. And the only thing that the woman with that $11,000 bag is gonna say is that, well, this costs $11,000. It's just like, it's a look at me. It's a statement. And so I guess from watching YouTube, people that do that, they trying to make a statement, but I don't know. It's not my money, but I don't know what do they get out of it? Like, okay, so you made a statement, you gave the guy $500. Now what? What do you get from that? Did you get any value out of that 500 that you gave him, or is it just who are you trying to show? What is it that you are trying to quench to let us know that you gave that guy $500?
Right.
You know, I don't know. I could be totally wrong, but I'm just looking at it from a different angle.
And not what you're saying. It makes sense. I think it's like you said, a status thing, I guess. To maybe because I don't know. I can't fathom sending nobody no $1,000 just because they're on YouTube.
But what
Shit.
happens when their channel gets shut and all that money you done spent is for nothing then, and they gone? What if they decide they don't want to do YouTube no more? You done
Well,
sent that
that
person.
man, he got $10,000 in that stream alone.
Yeah.
With she and one woman gave him the 1,000 herself, and she gave him 150 and 250, and she was doing it like that until where it was like damn near $1,000. Other people, he was complaining about how he spent $75, but he bragged about having on a shirt, a tie that was worth $200. And I'm thinking, I'm over here like my electric bill $200, right, that I can use. And people are giving him, he bragging about having a $200 tie, and then they just start giving him money. Maybe I need to be on here bragging about me being wealthy, and people are giving to me. Like, I can see if he was on there saying, look, I got this bill to pay.
But that's how it worked though, Bond.
Maybe that's what I need to do, man.
The whole gimmick is, if you take pictures like some of them damn fake ass rappers who be lying about how much money they got and shit, what they do is they'll take around pictures, take pictures at the by the private jets and get a car, and you could just take photos.
Yep.
And then, right, just put up the persona, you rich, and I'm like, why everybody? The same thing with Trump. You're a billionaire, motherfucker, donating to him.
I know they just bought $5 million.
Like they won't be in that number or something. Like,
I just don't even know, y'all. I'm gonna be honest.
yeah, I sent you something in the back chat for another time about a 17-year-old young lady who was dating a guy who lied to her and told her he was 20, and then come to find out this nigga 28, and she was trying to leave him and get away. She made videos, some Instagram stuff, had restraining orders and all that shit there. When she finally got away, he went and killed her.
Oh my God.
Right. See, and that's that shit some of these niggas be thinking in their mind. They want to control these little girls. And he used to actually walk with a firearm and stuff like that because they won't dominate them and shit like that. Now she was 17. That's why I tell you, you got the Weinstein. I'll be telling them niggas, you got the Weinstein. These niggas talking about 30 years old with an 18-year-old. That if you willing to go 18, now see, it probably was legal for the 17-year-old in that state or whatever, But if he could have went lower, that motherfucker would have went lower.
Yeah.
That's why I was over there.
She was 17. He lied to her and said he was 20 when he met her and did it. Come to find out the bitch was 28.
Well,
How
that's what
come
we
you
talking
think?
about over there on Pastor Channel with that old, what's his name, AP, that old crazy, need to be on Prozac ass nigga. Then he said his wife was what, 15 years old, but he trying to talk about somebody else. She was 16 and I was such and such. No, you said she was 15. That's what I heard.
Mm.
But he trying to talk about somebody else, and they said, well, what's the difference?
Yeah, man, that's
Fine, but
crazy.
my thing is with men though, it's not always the age thing. See, when niggas start talking and they get a little further, spread the gap with the age. No, nigga, that you got a different frame of mind. And men can tell that. Well, no, no, nigga, you going too deep with him. Your mind different than the average man, especially a fucking father. And that's how we can identify. That's how I know I can catch them bitches like, oh, bitch, you one of them niggas there. You
Yeah.
keep blowing the
I
ball.
said if they, and I said in the chat, I said if they passed for women to be 12 years old and you can get with them and marry, you would.
Yeah, them niggas are lined
If it's
up.
a law, if the
Well,
law said that it's so.
I told you, I told you, Bomb. When I was down in DR for the first time that I've seen ever, I told you I've seen the guys who they are dealing with the young girls, the children, and they don't want nobody to know about it. And you know, I actually seen it with my own eyes, my own two eyes. I
Oh
saw
yeah.
I saw what it looked like. I've never seen it before. I've only, obviously heard about it or read about it. But I can tell y'all, um, they are the guys that's doing that is two types of guys. It's the guys that's doing it, and it's the guys that's watching it, and they're not saying nothing about it. And they all are in cahoots with each other. And I told you on three different occasions, I saw it happening, and it was in company and in groups that you wouldn't think is happening in, but it's in a private setting, like, or somebody's using some form of cover, like Mr. Kev said. Somebody's lying about their age, and when you bring it up, it's like you ruffling the feathers and saying, "Hey, man, those girls look young, bro. What's the deal? What's going on here?" And I was asked to leave. I was asked to leave. I was asked to come back through another time for no reason. I had done nothing wrong. All I did was question. I pointed out and called it out that, hey man, those are some young kids in here. What are they doing in here? And I was approached and told to leave, and I went to, two other appointment, party settings like that where the guys, we all have a little money in our pocket. We're supposed to be networking and making business, and there's women there, but amongst those women were obviously girls who had to be younger than 15, 14, or 13 there. And like Mr. Kessler, you could just tell how about an act. You could look at the body, you could look at them young kids in there. What are they doing in here in a penthouse full of black men like this? What are we doing? What's going on? And when I get asked to leave, I mean, I felt extremely disrespected by it, but it kind of opened my eyes to what I've been hearing and seeing online. Whether or not people have been making jokes about it. I thought it was like, oh, they just making jokes about it. They don't really know, other than the instances that you do know. But to actually see that shit in real time and to see putting their arms around them and taking them, we up here in this penthouse, ain't nobody got access to this shit. They don't know what y'all doing unless you're there, unless you're invited. And that's amongst what's going on. And really, it really changed my perspective on a lot of things like that. It really did.
So, and you said it was women and the men, or it was
It
It
was
was
young girls.
women. Yeah, he said it was younger. He said overseas with the passport rules.
Yeah.
But
So I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
So so essentially, like I told people, like I told Bomb, I didn't tell everybody else. So I went back to DR on this particular round. I had a security conference I had to go to, but I also had to talk to lawyers. And so we actively are trying to, like I said, expand my business reach down there with real estate, with buildings, Airbnbs. I'm trying to open a club down there, one of a kind club. It's harder to do, but I got a lot with some of the black guys that are there that have some money because, you know, when you're talking to the lawyers and you're talking to people who's moving and shaking down there, they all know each other. So I got invited to maybe 3 penthouse parties. And you can't get in unless you know somebody, and it's in the real high places in the city. And when I went there, you know, everybody's kicking and they got the music. A lot of Dominicans were there. A lot of gorgeous women were there. Gorgeous women, you know, sisters, Dominican sisters and whatnot, of all colors, right? But you know, people drinking, they got drinks and liquor and they doing the weed smoke and whatever other type of funny fumes that they smoking that I don't know what it was, but it was something they were smoking and sniffing. I don't know. They were getting women dropped off in the Ubers downstairs because I was seeing people coming up to the same spot I was coming to. I drove there. And through the door, some young girls came in there. So I'm thinking like, okay, maybe some of the women that's up in here, maybe this they little sisters and shit coming to act. I don't know. They coming up here to get something from their sisters and stuff and they leave, but they don't leave. And then they go back in the back. And you know how young girls are nowadays. They always with their phone, how they had a phone. They take like that little selfie. It's like the little young girl thing that they do. You know, you see the young kids quick to take selfies and shit like that. And they taking like instant selfies of them being in this like plush environment. So I'm peeping this shit and I'm just like, okay, like, damn, who is these kids? What's this? So I don't really say shit, but they go back and another dude with dreads, I never forget, light-skinned guy with dreads, had a country-ass accent. He came and put his arms around him. And he rubbing on him and touching on him. So I'm like, oh, shit. Okay. And they go back like towards this back part of the area of the layout, and they giving him like these Presidente beers and shit, and these Bugal liquor drinks. He's sharing whatever he's smoking with them. They smoking it too. They taking pictures of shit. And I'm just like, hold on, bro. So like more people come through and then some more chicks come in and it's like another set of young ass girls, like with little bikini top, halter top type things on. They got little Jordans on, the little jeans and shit. And I'm looking at the women that's there. And granted, while you can't necessarily judge everyone by the age, but I think, Mr. Kev, we know when we see a woman, maybe 70 to 80% of the time by how they're acting and moving, you know, a woman of age when you see one. It just is what it is. But these young girls is definitely coming through, man. And so I asked one of the brothers who was he was going around with his list, and I said, hey man, I got a question, bro. If you don't mind me asking, I don't mean no harm. I said, I just seen like 5 young girls walk through here, brother. What's going on? And he said, huh? Oh, who, where? And I kind of like pointed out who it was and some of the guys that they were sitting on the sofas and sitting off in the cup with while the music was playing and stuff like that. And I said, I say, what's, you know, if you want me asking, I say, what's going on? And he said, oh, well, hold on, brother. I'll be right back. He went and he talked to another guy. They walked over around the area to where the guy with the dreads, the light-skinned guy with the dreads was, with the 2 younger girls. The other 3 girls I saw, they was like spread about. And everybody was kind of like talking to everybody. So I already knew you in the DR, it's a bunch of women in here. It's a bunch of money being spent with these women. I already knew that. I could tell that much because they're not going to be in a spot like that. They just ain't going to be there. They're not going to be there. And they're getting dropped off in Ubers and shit and cabs. They're not going to be there unless they're getting paid. And so the other guys came And he approached another guy and they was talking and they kind of like looked in my direction. Then they walked back somewhere. I didn't see the guy with the list no more. I seen the dude with the dreads. He walked past laughing. He was laughing, right? Just laughing, talking some country talk. And another brother came and approached me and he says, "Hey, brother, can I talk to you?" I said, yeah, what's going on? He said, hey, good brother, I don't mean no harm, man, but can we ask you to come back through, man? We need you to slide back through another time, brother. And I was like, I said, huh, what? Wait, you need me to what? Slide back through? What you mean? Like, you want me to leave? He's like, yeah, brother, we just need you to slide back through another time if you don't mind, respectfully. And I was like, okay, all right, yeah, cool. I was a little bit like caught off guard by that shit. But like, once I got out and shit, and like there was guys checking to see if I had left and shit, like making sure. I guess that I didn't make no. I guess like to see if I made a problem or something. Because I started to ask him why I'm being asked to leave, but I was like, oh shit, all right, cool. And so I got up and walked me to the door. I went back down the elevator. And I got back downstairs. I thought to myself, I said, you just ruffled some feathers. You just ruffled some feathers. And so throughout that week, I had, like I said, I went to like maybe 2 more of those, and it was like the same format, but just different people. Nice place, guys there, cars parked outside. You could tell guys had a little money, but some of the guys that was up in there, I told Bob, I say some of them guys, I think like the third when I was there, the guy was bragging how he was trying to get investment down there. He was funding that shit off of motherfucking SSI checks and shit. He wasn't getting no money. He was tricking somebody in the States to still get his SSI, and they were passing that. He was funneling that through some app, some Chime app or whatever the fuck it is, so he could get his money, and he would go to a local gas station or a bodega, a colmado, is what they call it there, and he would pay them so much money to get his cash, and then he would go and take the cash and either stash it or he would turn that into Dominican money, and that's how he made his investment. So he was cheating the system. But in all those instances, they were guys, black guys. They could have been Haitians, but the niggas spoke English. Only people up there who didn't really speak English were the Dominican guys that was there, but they spoke a little English. But I could tell the difference between them and the Haitians, at least, because they didn't have guys had accents. But it was young girls that was coming through to the penthouse parties and shit like that. And so I like I said, like I knew without a shadow of a doubt, those were young girls. And so I started thinking about the Nico Worldwide things and some of the things I had seen on YouTube. And I said to myself as I was driving, I say, these guys have found a way to go under the radar. And I called it out, and I got cast out for it. So I guess they don't want a squeaky wheel that's questioning what other guys is doing. I guess that fucks up the buddy system. I don't know. But I seen it firsthand, and them niggas knew what they was doing. They knew what they were doing. They knew it.
Oh,
I feel
yeah, they know,
salty
they
about
know
it.
what they're doing now.
Huh?
Yeah, I said, yeah, they know what they're doing now. They definitely know
Because
what
they're
it
not,
is.
yeah, they're not out
But
with
they
it.
say they not going over there to mess with young girls. But I know that'd be a lie. They
I
know the girls young.
seen it. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. If I could have pulled my camera out and recorded it, it might have been a fight. But they would have not had a reason to ask me to leave, because the guy, I could tell you, the guy was there to see. He has some properties up in Sosua. That's where they go get all the hoes and stuff up there. I mean, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. But he has some apartments up in Sosua. So that's how I got introduced to that first penthouse. Was that, I spoke to the guy out at the restaurant, and he's like, well, here, you got time? I said, yeah, I got time. I'm gonna be here for like a week or so, talking to lawyers, like abogados. I was like, okay. He's like, well, come here if you get an opportunity. We having, the brothers getting together. We be throwing it down, meet, greet, talk business. It's gonna be women there. Okay, shoot, I'm with it. So I went, but that particular guy, I guess he hadn't got there yet. But I didn't even get a chance to talk to him. And to be perfectly honest with you, I did not call. I didn't reach out to that gentleman about any of the business I was talking to him about in Sosua after I got kicked out like that. I didn't reach out to him. I said, fuck it. I crossed him off the list. I ended up talking to a white man from motherfucking, where the hell is he from? I don't know where the fuck he from. He's from one of them Polish ass countries. But he had him a table full of black women at brunch. grown women, that is. But shit, at least they was grown. Two old white men from some Polish country had two dark chocolate women with them at the restaurant I like to go to for breakfast. And I just rolled up on him. I say, hey, you know, what do you do? And his English was kind of broken, but I got his phone number, email, and stuff like that. And I say, hey, maybe we got an opportunity to do some business or something, man. So I got his number. And like, you know, even some of the gay white men that I saw down there from Canada, at least at the very least, they had them some boy, you know, they like Dominican boys. It was crazy this time down there. But you know, I met real estate agents and shit like that. I was just getting numbers from guys trying to, you know, get business leads, you know, just trying to tap whatever I could tap. And with the exception of those penthouse parties, I could tell you, it might have been some of them white guys with them gay young guys, them gay Haitian or Dominican boys down there. But I didn't see them with no young kids. That's one thing I didn't see. I didn't see them with kids. I didn't see them Polish men with kids. I just didn't. I didn't see them with kids, man. I didn't. And I have to be honest about that. I got to call it for what I seen, you know? And that's what's going on. They are, because of the backlash, it's probably safer that they operate that way. And hell, if they ask me to leave, ain't no telling who else they ask to leave. But then again, you probably never know who's keeping their mouth closed and who's turning their head, who's turning the blind eye with it and saying, oh, well, you know, shit, as long as it ain't me messing with the young girls. I could have went that route, but it just didn't feel right, bro. I had to say something. Them girls was young as fuck up in there with the weave and the little halted summer tops and shit. And they didn't speak English, speaking Spanish. You know, and you roll up to like this grown ass man with dreads and shit and tattoos and shit. And the first thing you walk in the door, he offering you something to sip, something to smoke. And he rubbing your back and shit, rubbing on you and shit. And motherfuckers and nobody ain't saying nothing. Okay. All right. So it is what it is.
Yeah, no, like they know that it's some sneaky shit, you know what I mean? Of course, it's not gonna be out in a club where all the men coming in and everybody can see what they doing. It's gonna be in some private location. That's how it works. You know, but anyway, you know, a few people got caught. So this has been this when men been going overseas and having fun, women, you know, all that shit has been going on for years, many years. And,
biblical times even, shit, but yeah, that's nothing new.
yeah, but you know, when they going overseas to do some shit that's illegal and then acting now
Like
throwing
they
it in
don't.
our face saying, I'm going over there, I'm going over there, I'm going over there. Why they gotta tell us they going over there? That's what we saying.
Yeah, especially if you're tricking. I mean, if you're gonna get you some, why you telling we going over there to get our prostitutes? We're going over there to trick. That's what you're saying most of the time.
Basically,
Like, nigga, you can go tricking down the street. They got spots all over America where you ain't, you know, with the kind of money you go spend, you get some cooperation the same way you go get over there until your ass can leave and go your ass back home. Same thing.
I figure let them go trick where they want. It's just that they're dummies.
Yeah.
Announcing, telling the government
Yeah, they messing the
where you
game up.
going. Yeah, you going over there. to do some shit and then announcing to everybody that you going over there to do some shit
That's
because
like
they
the
want
rappers who be
because they
robbing
want
Nick,
black they
like
want
the
black
rappers
women
who
to be
be.
free.
Good. I'm sorry.
I'm saying yeah, they want because they angry at black women. They want us to. I don't know what they want from us because like just go, dude. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Why turn back and talk about they so much better than black women in the West or American women and stuff like that? Just do your thing. That's all you got to do. They could have easily made videos, say they had a good time out here. They could have showed the culture, talk about the prices, and that was it. But nope, they had to make it a target, and now then the women go respond. That's the same thing with this damn gender war shit.
Mhm. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. You know, personally, I don't think the women really care, and
No, and
yeah,
that's not affecting black women everyday lives or anything like that.
especially
Couple,
like it don't affect. You know, the only people it's gonna affect is if my husband or some man I'm interested in, you
Mhm.
know, want to go over there. But I doubt he gonna come tell me if he know I'm interested in him and he interested in me. He's not gonna come tell me I'm going over there to do it. He might say, "Look, I'm going on vacation with my boys," and they go about their motherfucking business.
Mm. Well, I had somebody cut up on me one time when I was going on vacation with one of my partners. You gonna go on vacation with your friend?
Instead of
Yeah,
her,
yeah.
huh?
Now she done been on several vacations.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't never went on none before. That's the one I took the kids to Disney World, all that kind of shit, huh? She done went to California, Napa Valley, all that kind of shit. Jamaica, flew in Jamaica, stayed and all that kind of shit there. Me and my partner decided to go on one fucking trip. All hell broke loose. She almost called me out my name. Any man that go on vacation with a male friend, I had to look at her. What and she stopped what she was saying. Hold on, what? Because she know that'll end it there. You playing too much now. And I said, listen, babe. Me and my partner, since we was 19 and shit like that, always wanted to just go take a trip together. One big old trip. Fly in somewhere. We was going to Jamaica. She had been twice already. Had brought her twice already.
Yeah.
And just kick back and just think how far we came from, because we've been knowing each other 18, 19 years old. And kick back and just ease our mind a little bit. He's like, man, we need that vacation, man. I said, well, let's go ahead on book it, man. We got money now.
Yeah, you want to see your homie I want to take my homie off somewhere, he's single. His kids, he done raised his kids. It wouldn't make me feel good to take him somewhere and he meet some nice woman, something. Even if you pay for one, I don't care. As long as he have him a good time. Yeah, I know what you're saying. You want to see your buddy enjoy the good side of life, at least for once.
Yeah, both of us have made money. We already established. We just want to go kick back and shit like that, Well, it is what it is. Selfish thing. And look, it wasn't no long extended vacation. It was a weekend. And some of our other partners were gonna meet us out there. Well, we went to Kingston back then, but we had went to Kingston on that trip. And I wouldn't bring my old lady to Kingston. Right. I said, we going to Kingston. It's still Jamaica. I said, we going to Kingston.
Oh,
If you don't know the difference, I think.
What's the difference between Kingston and Jamaica?
Well, Kingston is a lot rougher than
yes.
Montego Bay. It ain't, Kingston is raw. It's kind of like the same thing. If you ever saw the movie Belly, I know Michelle had seen that. Belly, when DMX made it to Jamaica and Kingston kind of like that.
Yeah, I got a partner.
Me and my other partner, we're gonna meet our other partners up there too.
I got a work partner from there, who was from Jamaica, my boy Rodney, and he was telling me that even when he goes back home, he's Jamaican, and he say, if you're not from there, you don't want to be caught down bad in there because they got something for you.
Yeah, I was like, then we didn't really know about it, but Kingston was different. That's different. It's not like if you got like when we went to Montego Bay Montego Bay on the cruise and we was asking one of the cab drivers to bring us to Kingston, you know, and stuff like that. He said, no, he said, well, one, it was too far from Montego Bay. Two, he said, they really don't want us to bring tourists to Kingston like that. You know, he said a lot of people asked, but they're not gonna let I can get in trouble for bringing y'all to Kingston. I'm like, all right, just say you ain't want to go, man. He said, no, I'll go. Just say you don't want to go, man. Fuck. No problem. Go. And he says it's kind of rough. They got their areas and stuff like that, and you may be targeted. I'm like, oh man, we from uptown, man. We good. he wouldn't bring us though. He said, I can't. Yeah. And we was offering
You
them money.
American. Yeah. But so she wanted to go to Kingston. So what you were going to Kingston for? Like, was there something they have there that?
Well, we wanted to go to that part of Jamaica.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and nothing really was going, nothing really like was going on that was that important. And you know, nothing, no event or nothing. We've been to Montego Bay, and she had been to a lot of the reggae. She'd been to two of the reggae splashes in Montego Bay.
Yeah.
So I mean, only thing you have is reggae. But we met two of my other partners out there.
Mm. Yeah.
And it was one of the big dogs like, hey, yeah, we're going to Kingston, bro. You want yeah, man. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, just went out there. It wouldn't have mattered though. It could have been a road trip to Mississippi when she'd have fell out.
Yeah, you go. She don't want you. She didn't want you to go nowhere.
Yeah, she didn't want my black ass. Nope. You can go to work.
Especially without her, she want to go too.
Yeah,
I don't blame her. You know, she like she may have went on vacation without you, but
go ahead.
Good.
But I don't mind traveling. I think part of the things we got to do in life that a lot of people don't do is travel with someone that you enjoy spending a lot of time with. That's like when it was like I told one guy, he said, man, like if I was going to, let's say I was use the same scenario and I was going to, if I was going to Jamaica, let's say even Brazil, overseas, would I bring my old lady? Yeah. You gonna bring sand to the beach, man? What I'm gonna do? Go on the whole vacation and don't get no loving? I got the roll of dice on getting loving. I might bring. All right, there's some things I want to see and share with somebody that I'm with. So like it's just I just find that I think that's a better vacation when you could travel with someone you're comfortable with instead of getting out there, looking around. The girls in bikinis, they all look good. They look different and good and stuff like that. That's no different than here. I can go to the beach for that. But to explore and learn and discover new things with somebody I'm with was more what I was about. And come back with some damn memories other than screwing some girl in another area of some other country. Because once you leave, that's over with. You'll never see that person again. You'll never see that country again, probably, and everything. That's not enough memories for me. So if I can get some memory with somebody I'm dating, and then we get back home, then we get on, show pictures to our friends and stuff like that, and shit, 10 years later, think about it and smile. That's what it's for. That's what I like. That's why I like traveling with somebody significant and significant other. I say I did all that, man. I've been to Freakniks and all that. I've been to Freaknik 3 times. Growing up in the 80s and 90s, I ain't never get no loving out there till I met up with the girl I was dating because she was out there. We wound up sleeping together and spending the night together. It's just staying in the same hotel room at the end of the trip. Did you take a look at the video yet, Byron?
Oh no. Let me do that real
Yeah,
quick.
that's intense there. You know how I get about them type of situations. What's up, Sniper? Or Water Sniper in there? Now, Brandon was in the Viper pit.
Huh?
Brandy used to be in the Viper pit. I can't believe Sweet Brandy used to be a Viper. I heard you say that earlier. You naming all of them. Now, I could believe one of the motherfuckers, but yet not Brandy. I believe one. Yeah.
Let's see. You got it in the back, you say?
Yeah, I put it in the back.
Okay. Wait, you is it two different? Oh no, it's the same one. Okay.
Yeah, I think I said it twice.
Okay. Hold up.
I just thought
What
it
is
was
it
good
about again?
content for you. It's on Facebook.
Yeah, see, it's taking me there. What is it about again?
That's about the 17-year-old girl.
Oh,
And the nigga told her he was 20 when he met her. Kind of
okay, hold
find
up,
out this
y'all.
nigga 28 wind up and they got some it's kind of like a little documentary on the girl that they had on Facebook. And they showed the girl talking about, talking on Instagram like this. He just keep coming after me. The other day, he made me walk down the street with a gun in my back. Told me I better do this. See, that's them old ass niggas trying to dominate and shit like, dominate somebody. That's a true ped.
Okay, y'all, here we go. Fair use. Somebody said she exposed his abuse on Facebook and he shot her dead. Okay, here we go.
Y'all, this got me so up. Like, I just got woke up. I'm talking about 20 messages back to back, screenshots, this about you, this and that. Like, man, this whole 11 years older than me. I'm 17, he 28. What the is you doing on Facebook? Over here trying to, you feel me? Like, you make yourself look stupid. This mad because I don't want to come over his house because he got fleas. Like, I really need a brother so he can go over there and be his. This don't got no car. He don't got no house. He live with his sister and his mama. Like, I'm not about to keep doing this with the same. Like, already. Where my restraining order at? He already violating restraining order. Like, baby, I do not do this.
A mother says her daughter's killer threatened the teen for months before he eventually shot her. 17-year-old LaShonda Childs died early this morning after the shooting we brought you as breaking news yesterday afternoon.
Childs said her daughter hoped to be free of a man that terrorized her for the last year. She says LaShonda dated Trendell Goodwin a couple times in September of last year, but he told her he was just 20 years old. Childs says her daughter told her Goodwin turned her life into a nightmare with controlling, abusive behavior.
He made me walk from our house to his house with a gun pointed at my back. She said I was scared for my life as well as my family's life. He killed her like he said he was.
17-year-old LaShonda Childs was just starting out in life. She was a business owner and had many goals she wanted to achieve, but sadly her life was tragically cut short due to a long-standing and dangerous domestic violence situation involving her 28-year-old ex-boyfriend. Despite multiple efforts to protect herself and seek help, including getting a restraining order, calling the police, and sharing disturbing details of the abuse on social media, LaShonda's ex-boyfriend would resort to the ultimate act of violence by pulling the trigger and taking her life. Why wasn't she protected after so many public pleas for help? Welcome to Viral Crimes. Subscribe and hit the bell icon for more stories. This story takes us to Dayton, Ohio. 17-year-old LaShonda Childs enjoyed spending time with her friends and would often take over the house with her beauty supplies, waxing eyebrows, doing hair, makeup and nails. She launched her own company, the Beauty Bender LLC, where she offered beauty services. LaShonda was planning to be a cosmetologist, maybe one day opening her own business. The beginning of LaShonda's and Trendell's relationship occurred in September of 2017. LaShonda had been led to believe by Trendell that he was 20 years old, and once she discovered that he had lied about his age, he began exhibiting symptoms of aggressive behavior towards her. February of this year, Trendell bit LaShonda so forcefully that she began bleeding. Following a dispute about text messages involving another lady, Trendell
This nigga done bit this young girl.
Yeah, these mother got some savage motherfuckers out here.
He knew that punching her and shit like that would get him obviously in trouble. So he started using his teeth on her. That's when you know they're real dangerous. Cause they still hurt you. Yeah, that's when you ladies, if you in a relationship with somebody like this, get out. Because he knows that he'll get in trouble for harming you, but he still want to harm you. So he figure out other ways. Like instead of punching you in the face, he'll punch you in your ribs. Because he assumed that there's going to be no proof. Because he look at too much fucking TV. Because even if you punch a woman in the stomach, there's still going to be some bruising. Okay?
Right.
This shit is ridiculous. This nigga done bit this 17. This is a little girl.
That's a little girl. Even this one, like, see, this is my thing looking at it from men's eyes. If I saw that little girl, it don't matter how she look physically. When I heard her, when you can hear her talking, she sound like a little girl. I automatically know as a man, she is still too young. Topic of conversation. She can't even lie to me and tell me, show me no fake ID that will make me interested in her.
You ain't gonna want to deal with all that. It's gonna be like, man,
it ain't even all of that. It's just young. It's like, okay, well, that's little. She's 17.
Yeah.
And like if she tried to tell me she was 22 and put on a show, something's gonna reveal her age. Like she was 22 or try to pretend like she getting in the club or older or something. You can't convince me that because a man know when a girl is young. Men like me do a defend a young lady, and men like that will be after them.
Okay, we're gonna change your underwear. Okay. You ready to change your diaper? You pull up. Well, I ain't give you no juice if you're not gonna listen.
I want juice.
Okay.
Yeah, that juice works.
Are you hungry?
That juice don't.
You hungry too?
Don't fuck around with that juice, Cyber.
Okay, I'm gonna press play while I go get him some juice.
Trendell was arrested on February 19th after LaShonda reported to police that he had bit her left shoulder and struck her in the face. Trendell completed 19 days of a 180-day sentence for misdemeanor assault. Trendell was told to stay away from LaShonda, was put on house arrest, and required to seek counseling. Trendell would often take LaShonda's phones and harass her and her family. He was the type of guy who would call you 70 times a day, nonstop. It was aggravating as well as annoying and scary, said LaShonda's mother. According to LaShonda's brother, Trendell continued to contact LaShonda even after their breakup. She was actually in the process of leaving. He said. LaShonda allegedly confided in her mother about Trendell's abuse of her at some point. She told her mother about a time when Trendell made her walk from her house to his house with a gun pointed at her back and how she was scared for her life, as well as her family's life. LaShonda and her family repeatedly asked the police for help. Trendell was on probation for a misdemeanor assault case against LaShonda and was ordered not to see her when he allegedly pulled her hair and wig, set it on fire, and threw it at her, causing burns on September 13, 2018. The burning sensation caused her to drop her phone. Trendell picked the phone up and fled the scene. After this incident, Trendell sent numerous threatening messages to LaShonda and her friends and relatives. Trendell's probation was extended by 1 year, and a criminal protection order that required him to keep 500 feet away from LaShonda.
That's a problem right there,
Court records show that on January 31st, 2018.
He should have been arrested after he pulled a wig and stuff like that. He should have been arrested. He should have got time right there. He was on paper already.
Why you want to lay down? Somebody messed with Lick Butt?
That nigga threw a melted wig on that girl. Crazy.
That's fucked up. Yep.
But you know what I want to know this? How old is her brother?
I'm not sure, but he looked like he's a little older than her.
So when I put it like this, I don't know how he cut. If my sister would have told me that some dude walked her back to my mama's house with a gun on her back, that's supposed to have been the end of him.
Put it on your own.
Right, but every dude ain't about that. And that's the same thing that happened to Mystical sister, bro. A dude wound up jumping on her, beating and killing her.
Yeah,
Mystical, the rapper.
Yeah,
Mystical. So we all knew in New Orleans, Mystical just a rapper. He not built for that. He not built for some dudes ain't built for it. But my thing is, she got restraining order. She called a reporter when he put the wig on her and dropped the phone and walked it down the street. He should have got time then. He violated a restraining order.
Hey, nobody mess with the boo-boo. If somebody mess with your boo-boo, you let my mom know. You understand?
That motherfucking gun in her back. We supposed to, her cousins and them been on him.
If they got it, if they like that, everybody ain't like that. Some niggas ain't about it.
I know.
That's why you got the justice system. I tell people all the time, look, everybody ain't killers. Everybody ain't like some dudes don't have that kind of frame of mind unless it's in your face at the moment. Come in your house and you got no choice. But they're not aggressive like that.
Because I'm gonna tell you
that shit.
Because I'm gonna tell you what I see, and you probably see the same thing. Because when it all boils down to it, this is a nigga that won't stop. He won't quit.
No, he ain't gonna stop. Yeah, you got to kill this motherfucker.
Yeah,
so you got to delete. I'm sorry. But
Yeah.
you know me, I'll get into it. I'll go there. Say, got some people that do not deserve to be here.
Yeah, you
And
gotta
they
do it.
earned the right not to be here.
Yeah, he throw a melted wig. He gonna took the girl wig, set it on fire,
and throw it on her head, causing burns.
Yeah,
Who did that?
You just played it, Bob.
Oh, I wasn't. Y'all know I was changing my grandson.
Oh, you got to
Wait, I
listen.
gotta
They
go.
ain't even get that. You ain't even hear the bad part yet.
Oh, damn. What? Wait, I gotta hear
Yeah,
that,
he found
y'all.
after
Trendell
look,
kidnapped
Mom, after she
Lashonda.
put a restraining order on him, she told
Trendell
him
slapped
he had
Lashonda in the face after she told him she was
Wait a
leaving to
minute. Go ahead.
Go back a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Did I go back far enough? Okay, here we go. Let's play it. Let's see.
Honda and her friends and relatives. Trendell's probation was extended by 1 year, and a criminal protection order that required him to keep 500 feet away from Lashonda was upheld. Court records show that on January 31, 2018, Trendell kidnapped Lashonda. Trendell slapped Lashonda in the face after she told him she was leaving to hang out with a friend. The argument escalated until Trendell threatened to knock Lashonda out. Trendell then kicked her out of his home with little clothing. After Lashonda attempted to make contact with neighbors, she returned to the residence in an attempt to retrieve clothing and shoes. Trendell then dragged Lashonda into the residence and would not allow her to leave. When police officers arrived on scene, Lashonda could be heard from inside the residence, yelling that he would not let her out. Police broke into the home and arrested Trendell. Lashonda made a lengthy post on Facebook on the 21st of September, in which she discussed the risks of disregarding the warning signs of domestic violence. She stated, "All jokes aside though, everybody want a crazy guy until he got you hiding and dodging bullets. If you see the signs, don't ignore it, y'all. Domestic violence is real, not just in movies. This guy done broke several phones, busted windows out, followed me from my house to wherever, bit me several times, threw me into walls, made me walk places with a gun to my back, put all my stuff in a sewer, held me hostage in a house and didn't let me leave, sat and waited at abandoned houses and watched me, pulled my whole sewing off leaving bald spots, all that. Now he done set my hair on fire and shot my house up. That ain't even half the shit he did, but I'm telling y'all that ain't where it's at. If y'all see the signs, don't ignore it. I should have left that guy a long time ago. Now I ain't even safe in my own house." Trendell responded to the post saying, "If y'all really believe this shit, y'all sick. This the 12th or 13th time she said I did something but still coming back. Stop it." Trendell had the following response when someone suggested that he should let Lashonda breathe. "I'ma let her breathe today. She better come home tomorrow though. I got a big day planned and some good news." One of the comment threads on the post that raised the most frightening concerns was one in which a friend suggested she block him because he got way too much access to her. Lashonda responded, "Blocking don't help. He stole my phone. He can get access to all my shit." Her friend then told her to leave the city before you end up dead somewhere. Lashonda said, "I am." Less than 2 weeks after Lashonda's troubling Facebook postings, Trendell Goodwin shot and killed her. On October 2nd, Trendell opened fire on Lashonda and her new boyfriend as they were inside a parked car. After receiving a bullet wound to the head, Lashonda's boyfriend rushed her to the hospital. On Wednesday morning, she was declared dead. Lashonda dialed 911 only moments before she and her boyfriend came under fire. "This dude got a gun pointed to my boyfriend's head," Lashonda said on the 911 call. "I've got a restraining order on him. The police told me to call when I see him. I gave you the address. Can't you just send somebody out there? I'm scared. He's got a gun. I can't talk. I'm in a bad situation." Lashonda was fatally shot in the head. The evening after the shooting, Trendell was placed under arrest and was later charged with her murder.
First at 11, the man accused of killing a Dayton teen pleads not guilty.
28-year-old Trendell Goodwin was in Montgomery County Court today where a judge set his bail at $1 million. He is accused of shooting.
Somebody need to kill this nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, now
He
you
not
understand
only-
what me and Cyber saying.
Hold on.
Some niggas don't stop, Brian.
Hold on, Mr. Cal. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm originally from Ohio. We call Dayton, we got a special name for Dayton. It's called Gem City. Dayton is one of, besides Cleveland, Dayton is one of the cities, them type of dudes are a dime. You probably got some crazies down there in Louisiana. But Dayton, they some fools. Them guys like that, they come a dime a dozen like that in Dayton, Ohio. But Dayton is where the young guys is doing top, because what's his name is from Dayton. I think he's from Cincinnati. Cat Williams. You got guys that's like that, but they out there in the streets. And it didn't click till they said Dayton, Ohio. So yeah, I know what he's on. That's
you understand that frame of mind them niggas be having. See, and that's the same thing my partner was telling me about Memphis. He said these old niggas start trying to get the young girls and stuff like that because that old pimp game going in fucking Memphis. You can't do that. They turn that shit into trafficking. So they don't want to fuck with that because you get life for that. Yeah. So, pimping used to just be a misdemeanor, or something like that. That's how Trick Daddy got caught up too in Florida. So, so now what they'll try to do is try to get the younger girl, try to sex her down and shit like that and stuff like that and try to control her.
Yeah,
and that's what this nigga here ain't gonna stop. He one of them show me niggas. I'd have been in. He had things could have been, but for the police standpoint, okay, she got a restraining order. She didn't call She didn't call and say I done been around and seen this nigga before. This is not the first time she had that restraining order before this bomb. Mm-hmm. And before she called this her second time calling, the police never arrested him the first time when he violated the restraining order. He should have got time when he violated. He should have went right back to jail. They should have gave him about 3-4 years for violating restraining order, because that's probably the charge that you can hold and stuff like that on strict probation, ankle monitor, all that shit. But you could give them niggas an ankle monitor for $10 worth of pot. That kind of dumb shit. But the system failed her too. Now,
I bet you that nigga I bet you they look him up.
I won't go downstairs. You come now?
I bet you been to DCI.
No, you can't run my back, Licky.
I bet you he been to DCI.
Wait a minute, Licky.
We call it DCI. That's DCI up there in Dayton, Ohio, Montgomery County. Mm-hmm. Miami County, Ohio is Dayton, a little bit outside of Dayton.
Oh, the prison, huh?
Huh? With DCI? Yeah, you got.
Is a prison?
Yeah, DCI.
I've heard of it before. I think watching one of them old shows up there in Ohio. Yeah.
That's DCI. They got DCI. Some of Ohio's worst is in DCI.
That's where, DCI probably one of the worst prisons in Ohio. I think I watched one of them prison shows that mentioned DCI. And also one of them worst prisons in Alaska. They got one.
You got Old Mansfield. All the old school killers keep them in Akron and Lima. They keep them up north in Akron and Lima and in Youngstown. That's where you got your Jeffrey Dahmer type niggas, or the niggas who just don't give a fuck. But DCI, when we talk about street, like guys like him, these young boys who shoot girls and shit like that, them niggas running drugs or running powder. The twins and them was from Dayton. That's where they was from. Them niggas, I think one of them dead now, but DCI is where they got them. So it's like, imagine your worst county jail where niggas are just running them up and you don't want to be locked up with them niggas. Mm-hmm. That's DCI.
Oh yeah, the old wild ass nigga can't sit and do their time.
That's DCI.
Like that. All right, yeah, you got to stop them kind. You got to stop them then.
That's the young boy that gets 60 years. I remember when a young guy got he was 25 years old. He got 60 years. I was in the county. I'll never forget. Actually, no, I was in what we call it. We call it CRC in Ohio. That's the Central Reception. That's where they send everybody. When you get your number, you go to CRC.
Yeah, I get you. Your main state prison.
Yeah. You go to It's in everybody through processing, right? And that's the worst too, because you got motherfuckers that's fresh. They don't give a fuck.
Right.
But the young guy was from Dayton. He was kind of wild. He had been doing popping pills. They do a lot of pill popping, a lot of hard drugs in Dayton, but that's why they call it Gym City. It's called Dayton Gym City. And there was a guy, I think the white guy had came in for raping his daughters behind.
Great.
Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, he came in there for raping his daughter's backside, his son's backside, or something like that.
Yeah.
The guy had just had 60. He got 60 years. He was 25. He went right upstairs, knocked on that guy's door, offered him a coffee, and proceeded to bash his head into nothing until they went there. No. And when he finished, he said, "Gym City, motherfucker. I'll holler at y'all in 60." And they took him on.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
they
believe it.
got a whole joint full of them dudes. That's the craziest of the crazy. And then if you went in the other joint, the Dayton guys like to make a name. You know, it's like that at every place you go. You got a city full of guys, they want to make a name for themselves. Dayton niggas was always the ones.
Yeah, right, melanated vessel. She did everything she could the right way, even told young girls about what to do, gave all the signs of what happened to her. So she left a legacy that can be followed for young girls. Everything, every step by step, it was almost textbook how she described one of these serial niggas like this. I would just say it like that, you know, keep it short.
He's gonna be in the joint cutting and killing and stabbing and whooping and fighting.
If he bought that without that iron. I seen niggas with a beast with a gun in their hand on the street. They ain't sitting in jail. And that's just jail.
Yeah.
That's a whole different thing. You can't tell me some of these niggas going to jail ready for that kind of, they ain't built for that. Some of them, they ain't even sized up to survive.
Well, they from Dayton though, because we don't know the full story, but if she's from Dayton, I'm gonna assume she might have some cousins up at DC.
There you go. And that's what I tell, and that's what I said on one of the shows. Look, y'all, you know, they got things you can do. You can get in touch with people to make sure that can get that's willing to, you know, get a little commissary to make sure everything, you know, to to you being satisfied about how somebody did your people. You can actually break bread for that. I'll make sure you're good all year long. And, you know, right. So we'll put something on your books, bro.
They got COs that's connected with guys like that up there. Because I put it like this.
And now look, side, but they got phones in jail now. These niggas sending proof of how they fucked over somebody.
Oh yeah.
Proof before payment.
I wouldn't want to go to I ain't scared of now, nigga, but I wouldn't want to do my time in DC. I'm glad I didn't go to DCI. DCI have been you fighting every day.
Right.
Every day.
Gladiator thing, yeah.
Fight, because that's Dayton niggas is on they just I don't know what it is about Dayton, Columbus, and Cleveland guys. They just own that like Cleveland and Dayton. They on
right.
bullshit.
Out of all the areas in the rest of the state, them niggas just got a different frame of mind. It might be the fucking water. Like they say, there's something in the water. It might be.
Them niggas is on drug, man. Them niggas is on drugs. Them niggas is on that. Like They do them drugs hard in Gym City, man. You know,
right, that's like one of the dudes had a big nigga walking around with all that big name deletion and all that kind of shit. Nigga, the nigga 5'1", 120 pounds. Now you in prison. Nigga, you can't win. You can't win. That's why I be saying them niggas don't be the same dude. Even the ones that, you know, you see some of the niggas went back and forth to jail. Bobby Smurda, nigga beat the snot out of Bobby in there, broke all his arm and shit. That's why he came out with the broken arm. So Vaughn, they whooped the shit out of Vaughn and all of them too.
Yeah, he might have some people. She might have some people.
That shit don't change. That's a whole different world. I'll be telling Vaughn, look, y'all, they go get to these niggas. They'll get to them. They can't go nowhere. My brother did 20 years in Angola. And you know, with the 3 strike shit, he said, Kevin, you got to understand, almost a half them niggas in there for killing their old lady. I'm like, what? He like, yeah, for that man, they got some sick motherfuckers in there, man. I'm like, damn. And he went to Louisiana State worst prison. And he sat there. Well, the only legacy my pa ever left was in prison. Well, he was following his daddy.
Crazy.
Right. So that's how he was. So he was telling about that shit. And he said, like, yeah, he said them niggas don't have no chance.
Yeah, no, that's rough. I can tell you it
But
ain't.
the paperwork hit the yard on what it was, and they see the victim name. They go, hey man, y'all know such and such, and you know, man, that's what you call them. Cause way on the other side of the prison, the word got to him a year later that one of these niggas had to kill one of his family members.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a small world, and especially if it hit the news on TV. If it hit the news, they already know who you are and what you coming in there for, because every nigga in jail watch the news religiously.
Dayton is real small. Dayton is small. If that was on, what she got there? What's that?
Y'all ready for me to play it? Or
Yeah, go ahead and play it. Let her play it, Cyber. Before we go on with prison stories.
Okay, here we go.
Shooting to death 17-year-old LaShonda Childs while she sat in a parked car on Shoup Avenue.
Also there in court today was Child's family on what would have been her 18th birthday, and friends of Child's continue to honor her memory as well. 2 News reporter Judith Rotana live in Dayton with our top story at 11.
17-year-old LaShonda Childs was shot on Tuesday and died early Wednesday. Those closest to her still mourning a death that came too soon. LaShonda Childs should have been turning 18 years old today. Police say her life was taken by 28-year-old Trendell Goodwin, who family has described as an ex-boyfriend. On her birthday, Devin Harris shows us a fresh tattoo. R.I.P. LaShonda.
My ex-girlfriend, basically my first love.
Harris says the two met when they were 15 years old.
She hit me up one day, and, we end up chatting online, then we end up meeting up in person.
Now, 3 years later, he and Child's loved ones are trying to cope with their loss. The suspect in her death spent the day in court.
In view of the allegations here, the bond would be $1 million cash or surety.
In a 911 call made by Childs on Tuesday, she said Goodwin had placed a gun to her current boyfriend's head and that she had a restraining order against him. Heavily redacted court documents showed just a few weeks ago a restraining order was filed against him for snatching a woman's phone and wig before setting it on fire and throwing it on her, resulting in major burns. The same document shows 3 days later, the petitioner believed Goodwin fired shots into their house. And Dayton police records say Goodwin allegedly hit and bit Childs back in February. Harris says the loss of Childs still hasn't set in.
It really ain't getting impact to me yet. It's all shocking right now. Surprise.
So, wow. I'm glad that she was warning people, right? Because remember, we have some women talking about, well, I want him to have a little thug in him. I want him to be a little bad boy, but treat me good.
Yeah,
so,
that shit don't work like that.
So she went that first time he put that gun to her back and made her walk. That should have been a sign that this nigga is dangerous. And that's when I know she couldn't have a gun, but whoever her parent is, you know what I mean? And her boyfriend, like he should have been known, they should have been aware. Because see, when that nigga put out that gun to play, I wouldn't have thought he was going to play. And it would have been a gun to shoot back at his ass.
He ended up getting
but you know, it's a 17 little girl, you know, that's
right.
Right. And them niggas know them, they don't know really how to defend it. She doing everything textbook. Now he go my thing, no bomb. One, he did a lot of shit in his house. He lived with his mama and his sister.
Right. And they you know what I'm saying? If somebody
they knew that shit was going on.
Yeah. Man, see, sometimes your sons could be doing some shit you don't know. But once you find out, you got to nip that shit in the bud.
They got this nigga in SCI right now. He looking crazy. He got plaits in his head.
Yeah, braiding a nigga hair.
Nah, they got him. He got, what is that? What did he get? Murder. He got a gun. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, he must. Oh, shit.
Oh, you looking it up?
Yeah, I know where to look these niggas up in Ohio. He got an aggravated, so he got a gun. He got a gun spec, 3 years, plus 15, and the life sentence on the end, Expected eligibility date, September 26, 2036. And they gave him 400. He got about a year jail time credit, but they gave him life max. He got murder count, Montgomery County docket. He got the gun spec, but then they hit him with a discharge near a prohibited area. He got 11 years for the discharging of a firearm. And he got 468 days credit on that. So he got a murder count. He got 15 years minimum on that with the life spec. And then for discharging the firearm in prohibited area, he got 11 definite years for that, first degree. And then they hit him with the felonious assault on top of that, 8 years. So he got 15 plus the life spec. He got 11 for the discharge. He got 8 for the felonious assault. Yeah, he threw.
Yeah, he threw. But the thing is, they waited too late.
They did.
Yeah, after she put the, and this is my thing, I'm gonna point it out again. After she put the restrainer on, the nigga shot through the house. She didn't call and told the police should have been arresting that nigga then. The system failed her too.
But she would have had to prove that it was, that it was him. Like if she didn't see him do it.
Yeah, but they had a couple other instances in that. That was just one. The shooting in the house, then he ran up on her again, then and stuff like that. Wasn't supposed to contact
They don't care
her.
because she's a black woman. It's black people.
That is.
See?
That's my point. They don't care. She can't.
Yeah.
She, there were 2 or 3 other incidents since the restraining order that they ignored.
That's this nigga face. He looks crazy. I got him in the back. That nigga looking like he in jail chilling.
Baby says gotta do this. It's going now.
There you go.
Can I see the beans?
You want to see the beans?
Oh, I don't want to.
Okay, get the ladder and you can come see the beans. Okay, here we go, y'all.
Trendell later decided to plead guilty to LaShonda's murder.
Minutes before a murder trial was set to begin in Montgomery County, it was called off. Instead, a Dayton man accused of shooting and killing his ex-girlfriend admitted to doing it and entered a guilty plea.
News Center 7's John Bedell walks us through the last-minute plea deal, and he explains what we will see instead of trial testimony this week.
We were expecting a jury to be seated in Trendell Goodwin's murder trial Monday morning, but now this jury box will stay empty in this case because there will be no trial. Goodwin agreed to a plea deal Monday morning, admitting to a murder. LaShonda Childs was 2 days shy of her 18th birthday when she was shot and killed. We now know her ex-boyfriend, Trendell Goodwin, pulled the trigger. Instead of going to trial, he admitted to murdering Childs. Goodwin got into an argument with Childs and her boyfriend at the time in October. This was at a home on Moomaw Avenue in Dayton. Childs called 911 saying she and her boyfriend got into their car and tried to drive away. That's when Goodwin pulled a gun and started shooting. One of the bullets hit Childs in the head. Her boyfriend drove her straight to Grandview Medical Center, where she died. News Center 7 got a hold of court documents in this case that showed Childs and her family went to the police for help about Goodwin multiple times. In fact, less than 2 weeks before her death, Childs posted, quote, "Domestic violence is real," on her Facebook page. The plea agreement says Goodwin pleaded guilty to murder with a firearm specification attached, which will add time to his prison sentence, discharge of a firearm on or near a prohibited premises, and felonious assault with a deadly weapon. The plea document says he agreed to a sentence of 18 years to life in prison, but the judge will have the ultimate say on his punishment.
LaShonda's family gathered in court for Trendell's sentencing.
29-year-old Trendell Goodwin will spend 18 years to life in jail for the murder of 17-year-old LaShonda Childs. He won't be considered for parole until 2038. But Childs' mother, Nina, says this can never bring back her daughter.
My daughter no longer have a voice that we can hear.
But it never fully closed the wound. We still have a lot of information that we don't know what happened.
Before her death, LaShonda posted to social media about how scared she was of Goodwin, her ex-boyfriend. She even had a restraining order against him, but it didn't save her life. Child's family says they'll have to carry on as best they can, but they'll never forget LaShonda.
Just trying to move on, live a normal life, We still think about it all the time.
The YWCA of Dayton has several programs and services to help victims of domestic violence. If you are in need of help, call their hotline at 222-SAFE.
LaShonda's death has devastated her family and friends and has caused many on social media to wonder why she wasn't protected when she was obviously crying out for help. She was a young girl who requested help the best way she knew how, and sadly, no one was able to help her. My condolences to her friends and family. She should be here. She should have been protected. May you continue to heal and one day find peace. If you or someone you know is experiencing domestic violence, there is help 24/7. Just call the National Domestic Violence Hotline at 1-800-799-7233, SAFE, for confidential support and resources. You don't have to face this alone. And if you're a friend or family member of someone in an abusive situation, your support can make all the difference. Listen to them, believe them, and help connect them with the resources they need.
That's right.
And you know what? The man is going to be like, well, she picked him. She's 17, stupid motherfucker.
Exactly.
Right.
And
What
he's
she have on? Nigga, she's 17. She working at the damn, look like a little fast food restaurant and probably in high school. What you talking about? And that's a dumbass question them niggas ask in situations like this. Well, she could have left him. She's 17. She's not mentally developed enough to know to knock his ass off and rally the troops and go down there to the police station and say, man, this nigga, I'm not leaving this police station till y'all arrest this nigga. She's 17, but they won't, because they want to hold them as an adult, which is a different frame of mind. Me and Cyber know what to do with that nigga. And you especially, right. I mean, older women know what to do with his ass. They might not have known then. Women telling you, when I was this age, I wouldn't have she did better handling it at 17 than most adult women.
That's right. There was a woman member on the panel over there by the Fight Club with a black eye. That was just like less than a month ago. That was like 3 weeks ago with a motherfucking black eye. Talking about ain't nothing she could do in Philly. And now we understand why the women not doing nothing, because look what happened to this young girl even after putting in her reports.
Right. And that is this young girl fighting back by putting reports and telling people, and that's a form of fighting back. But I will say this, Bob, is you said she on Fight Club with a black eye.
Yeah, she was over there with a black eye.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember y'all talking.
Hey, Mew, is that you?
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Mew.
Yeah, she was. You talking about Trinidad. Bob, this is so sad. Mr. Kev, I just heard you saying the Mansfield people will say she picked them. You know what they would be saying? Women kill men all the time. Women kill men more than women. Women kill more men than men ever could.
Right. Then they go to the babies and all that kind of shit.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of dealing with the situation at hand and all of the problem and dealing with the problem. That's why
and
niggas
dealing with reality, yes.
But they got mad at me when I was. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm the one to cut on you. Go ahead.
Oh, about 20 years ago, my cousin was in Angola, and he said the same thing you said, Mr. Kev. Man, half of the men in here is in here for killing the old ladies. And when I heard you say that, I said, oh, I was about to check. And I said, let me go up. I'm like, that's real. This ain't nothing new. That's why when they talk about this femicide, I'm like, it probably done got worse, but they ain't like this something new. People really talk like this new.
That's because they was taught that a woman belonged to them. Listen to what these men are saying. Talking about you should get with him, you should stay with him. Remember, that's what said earlier, Big J, when he came up here. Like, she's supposed to get with one man and stay with him. Right? You know, if he would, now I want y'all to think about this. If the man killed her, I promise you, he exhibited some of that traits in their relationship, which is probably why she broke up with his ass.
Oh, yeah, right? He bit her.
He was
punched her, all kind of shit.
Right. He abused her, and that's why she left. And then now he you know, so these men will say, well, he wouldn't have abused her, she wouldn't have left. Now she left because he was abusive.
Right.
Just because we feel like killing somebody don't mean that's what we do. You know what I mean?
It takes a certain type of confidence I could say this without saying too much. It takes a certain type of confidence to go the extra mile to hurt a person, knowing that you can possibly take that person's life. And if he was doing those little things on a daily, it might not even be little things, but if he was doing like, I'm gonna bite you, I mean, just like the whole wig thing, I'm gonna snatch your hair weave off, I'm gonna set it on fire, then I'm gonna throw it on your head. Like
causing burns, significant burns.
Yeah, right. You know, that right there is really, out of everything, is the setting your wig on fire. Then I'm gonna put this melted burning plastic on top of your skin, and it's the making you walk home with the gun in your back.
That should have been attempted murder right there. With this, y'all don't think? If she got significant burns, he should have been in jail already.
Well, now in Ohio, it's not attempted murder. You have to attempted murder in Ohio. You have to it has to be an action that leads to. It's felonious assault, but it's with a little salt and pepper sprinkled on top of it. They could have got him for kidnapping or threatening, but not attempted
right.
murder.
See, when he made her walk home, you see, that's the first. When she told him that, he made her go to his house with a gun pointing at her back. That's the charge right there. You right there, Cyber. It's kidnapping.
Yeah, it's kidnapping.
Not only that, you know the girl wasn't trying to sleep with him. So what you think he made her get to the house? What they had
now I'm gonna tell you this though. In Ohio, let's say what Baum said, what makes it an attempted murder in Ohio, if he hit her with the gun and then he pulls the trigger to shoot in the air, and then you make her walk home. That's your attempt murder. See? Yeah, that's your attempt murder in Ohio right there. You have to cause some type of damage to her. He have to cause some type of damage with the gun, and then a good prosecutor. Yeah, a good prosecutor, and they can go out on a limb. But what people need to realize, he was gonna get the death back. Had he took it to the box. So he wasn't stupid. If he'd have took it to the box, he was gonna lose he was gonna lose on the box.
On 2 hours.
He would have got the death penalty in Ohio. They would have gave it to him. He'd have got the death penalty.
Shouldn't he have gotten in trouble when he caused significant burns? Shouldn't have been.
Yeah, but they didn't. But see, like, all right. So I can tell you this also, and it's not making no excuse in no way, shape, or form. He should have, had he been in Cincinnati, had that been Columbus, he would have been in jail. I can tell you that without a doubt. Dayton and Cleveland, it's like I said, those two places, those are the worst of the worst of the worst. Like you got the young nigga running around talking about, hey, how you gonna kill Charleston White when he catch him from Cleveland? We from Cleveland, we kill niggas. Dayton and Cleveland are the worst of the worst. So a lot of times, those police, they tend to view shit like she probably was viewed as a throwaway. Not saying she was, because she's a business owner. But Dayton and
the young girl, so she,
yeah, she viewed as a throwaway.
She lived with her parents still, so she wasn't even a grown adult.
Right, and she would have thugged. They viewing it as she would have thugged. They could have locked him up, because I tell you, if it was drug,
but they should have had like, he's too old to be with her. Like she said he lied about his age.
Yeah, true. If it was a drug case, though, they'd have been locked him up.
The parents should have got which they probably tried to get involved, but it's too late because now that she's 17. But if he told her he was 20 and he's 28.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
They don't have any
this nigga 10 years older than her.
Yeah, they don't have any. Ohio don't have laws. The only time them laws apply in Ohio, bomb, you got to be less than 15. in Ohio.
No, not with children though.
Yeah, but she wasn't. How old was she?
17, but they were
Nah,
dating for a while.
That
So,
law in Ohio. You got to be 15. It's 15.
15.
Yeah, in Ohio. Yeah.
See, this is why these niggas who said I'll mess with her when she's 16, just like Mr. Cap said, because they want to control her. But eventually, a young girl turns into a young woman, and you can no longer control her. She started thinking for herself, and she was young. She was young, but she was maturing up and realizing this dude is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ohio.
Right? That's fucked up. They need to change some laws. Maybe that's what our parents need to do. Because they're going to sue. I'm quite sure they could sue it.
They should.
I know I'll be sure fuck up.
Yeah, they like I said, if it was drug related, they would have been locked him up in Ohio. Ohio likes to go after robberies, drug cases.
Baby, we have cornmeal so I can make cornbread.
But he
Man, the freezing. No wonder I can't find my stuff.
They're saying lack of gun laws. Now, AC Ball, actually Ohio they changed the law. They made you can carry a gun without a license in Ohio now. It didn't used to be like you carry a gun without a license in Ohio. You can have a concealed carry without a license in Ohio now. That's because them young boys will go and buy guns from the they went and bought guns from the gun store and went and shot up everything. And I guess they shot the right white person who said, fuck that, we finna change these laws. I used to have some strict gun laws. So it's the wild west down there now. But now you know, Mr. Care, what it was. If that had been one of our little cousins, he'd have been, if she'd have been one of our little cousins and sisters like that, it would have been handled the way it needed to be handled.
Yeah, I think Devin Hitter said they don't want to address gun laws or the issues or something like. See, look, that's why I believe in gun laws. You got to you like you said, you got to stop this dude here. He ain't gonna stop.
Right.
He ain't gonna stop.
This is crazy. Mew left. I want Mew, if you got the link to that woman up there with the black eyes, can you send it to me? So we can look, because she gave excuses like, yeah, if you from Philly, you don't call the police. They got police in Philly. She was making it seem like they ain't got no police in Philly. But
she said you don't call them.
Yeah, the reason I understood what she was saying is because what she's saying is you calling the police, essentially, if you're a black woman, don't mean shit. It only gonna make him more angry because she's not even with this dude. This used to be a boyfriend many years ago. He's even with somebody else. He comes and whip her ass, right? He the one who got to pay for everything because she ain't got no job or nothing, which she don't want her to do. So she financially depended on him because they got a son. And then when everybody asked to call the police, like he knocked all her teeth out of her mouth and she was up there with black eyes. Yeah, he beat her in the middle of Walmart, she said, that day.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've seen, but that's I don't know, man. It's just I've seen guys. I seen the guy I got into a fight with another date. It's funny, it was another dating dude. It's always a dating nigga, boy. The guy from Dayton I got into a fight with in the dorm. His old lady had came up there to visit him at the jail. And I guess another dating dude had pictures of his old lady before. I guess they had been messing around and he had argued with the old school guy. So the old school guy said, I ain't gonna fight you. I'm gonna just do this to you. He pulled out a picture of his old lady, showed it to him with him and her in the cat. They in the cat off in the Cadillac. And the guy, his girl came up there with his child in the visiting room, beat her like she stole something. Right in the visiting room. Right there. Beat her bad. All he did was 60 days in the hole. He got right back out. Life went on. I don't know if he's alive today though, but I remember that. So yeah, fuck that. That's gun laws. AC Ball talking about how you got access to a gun. that's the one thing I'm gonna tell you is that you know, I think it's you're not gonna have it perfect where people have these licenses for these guns because a bad person with a gun is gonna do bad. They don't give a shit about a law. The only thing that you can do is to make sure that you're just able to protect yourself at all times. And shit, you know, people they're gonna have to make it where people gotta be able to protect themselves and shit. That's probably gonna mean a lot of people starting to drop like flies because, you know, if somebody threatening you, you know, I'm all for women with access to weapons or something. You know, you got to keep a guy out for you, and sometimes the guy's not gonna stop until he kills you. He just ain't gonna stop. And if you call the law, I think what really done her in was when she did the social thing about it. When she went social media about all that type of stuff. Mm-hmm. Nah, you gotta have some cousins from down south or somewhere come get him. We just don't see him no more. You just don't see him no more.
I agree. I think that's what, you know, when they dangerous, they just dangerous. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. And I'm not advocating murder or killing. I'm not. But a situation like that, some old school people know how to take care of that. The young guy, where he at? We ain't seen him. Oh, okay. Maybe he done took a trip. Okay, well, you got to do what you got to do. Or, you know, and now after the fact, he got 18 years to life. Yeah, he got punishment, but I don't know. If that's my sister or my niece or my cousin, and you close to her any type of way, you knew what type of person she really was, you're not sleeping at night like that. Him getting 18 years of life ain't really quenching your thirst for real, because you say, you know, we should have got him out of here. And he gonna be free to be in jail, fucking with boys and jacking his wang and all this other type of shit. Nah, man. I'm looking at his picture now.
I think you just had a box. Where's that?
Huh? Oh, you talking to Leak?
Yeah, I'm talking to hubby. Sorry.
I'm looking at this guy's picture. You need to see the smirk on his face and his state picture. He got a smirk on his face. The nigga got a smirk on his face. He laughing. You know. They got him down there at South Correctional. A soft jail. South. That's a soft joint. He ain't at Mansfield. He ain't at London. He ain't at DCI. He's in, and so they probably transferred him out. He probably got to transfer out due to safety because he's from Dayton. Because everybody generally from Dayton, if they get convicted of some type of shit, they send you to DCI as a punishment.
Okay. Who else up here? Y'all talk. I'm gonna go throw on something because I'll be right back. What you talking about, man? What you looking at?
Nah, Water Sniper, I haven't seen about no Muslims.
These cats going crazy over this train.
Huh?
What's that?
This Muslims shit. Bunch of shit.
Oh, no, we're talking to hubby. Sorry about that. Yeah. I put the beans in the pressure cooker because it started too late.
Something like we shouldn't have. Because a criminal can get one fetus. I don't understand what you mean, AC. Are you saying we should have stricter gun laws, or we should have? I don't understand your position. Help me understand what your position is, good brother. Like, are you saying it should be harder to get a gun?
I know the person else they have no
chest pains and
I don't think with women, you don't think you always have chest pains. That they say it's an arm thing.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, Cyber. With the protection yourself.
I legally am not allowed to have guns, but I got them.
And let me tell you the difference down here. Down here, and I'm only assuming that Chicago things is a little different with how they get down with the criminal acts on deletion. Down here in New Orleans, a lot of the numbers you see, that's dudes defending themselves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's defending themselves in retaliation. So I believe in mine. You know, in my gun laws, I'm not trying to restrict nothing. I can ride with mine in the car right now as we speak.
Mm.
With no worries. That way one of these niggas cut up around this gas station, I'm good. With the car, they had a couple dudes in New Orleans that got popped because the dude, the car owner had the gun right there.
Mm-hmm.
Go down as a deletion on the record, on public record. But at the end of the day, that deletion wasn't no criminal activity. They didn't even arrest the dude.
So when Bomb get back, I'm gonna ask her, did y'all see the shooting in Chicago where the guy tried to take the gun from the black girl but didn't know she was police and she shot his ass? I know you seen that one, didn't it?
Nah, what happened?
Oh yeah, you got to see that.
Yeah, a man tried to take a gun from listen, this nigga here, Bomb, was up there acting like he needed help.
I'm gonna get you the link quick. I'm gonna get you the link. Hold on. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah, go pull it up though, Simon, because I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
He asking for help, like he needed something, and the black lady come out there, and she out there, you know, she was trying to help him out with a little simple minded thing. I forgot what it was, and he turned around and attacked to try to rob her or something. She pulled out that gun and popped his ass. She said, then at the end, she hit him 2 or 3 times, I think. She said, I was trying to help your dumb ass. You know, and she was a police officer, tore his ass up. She grabbed him. She had to fight for her life, pull her gun out and pop this motherfucker. And this was somebody she was trying to help outside of her apartment complex.
Yes. Shit is dangerous. Are these people acting crazy because of money, lack of money or something? Why these young, what's going on?
I mean, it's just more televised now.
I put it in the back chat for you. Pull it up.
Yeah. This kind of shit been going on. Ain't
pretty good.
New.
Like I said, young boys was in the mall in our area. Went in the mall for no reason, just shooting. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's some dumb. That's different.
Yeah.
This is the same dude he trying to act like he's a victim, right, of something, and then she come to help so he can attack her. Isn't that the same thing?
Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Now she was pull it up. I put it in the back chat for you. Now it was actually a robbery in the neighborhood in Chicago, and I guess you know she a nice looking girl too, light skinned sister, and she was came outside. But you didn't know she was police. You know, in Chicago, she in the hood. She probably stay in the hood, but she police though. And you're gonna see when you pull it and show it. The guy, so here's the kicker to this, right? When you pull it up, you won't believe his family is trying to sue Chicago police for that. I'm gonna let you
Right, Bomb. They got another crazy story out there too. The nigga go in the Dollar General and pull out a gun and shit like that, and the cashier, little black chick, pull out a gun from behind the counter and killed them. So they won't sue her and the black and Dollar General. And the nigga was called for robbing 4 damn different stores that particular day, same day, and the family trying to sue Dollar General.
Right. That's crazy, y'all. Ain't that some shit? His ass caught with a gun robbing, and he got killed in his own robbery, and they want to sue for some money. Ain't that some shit?
I want you to hear this nigga. Nigga gonna be begging.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Fair use.
I'll kill you. You can have to kill me. Watch this. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. You got me. Okay. Okay. Say you shot me for real. Damn, baby, I'm sorry. Okay.
Let's go right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. Damn, baby.
Now you go dumb ass for the jail.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Call the police, bitch. Call the police right now.
I'm sorry, baby.
Told your dumb ass I shoot you, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Didn't I?
I don't want to die.
Didn't I?
I don't want
Didn't
to die.
I?
Yeah, baby.
Didn't I just say I'll kill you?
I'm sorry,
Didn't
baby.
I just say that? Didn't I just say that? Didn't I?
I'm sorry.
You. You just.
I don't want to die, baby. Please.
You. Call police. I just shot somebody. Dumb ass.
This nigga say he don't want to die, but he was gonna attack
Tried to
her.
rob me. Tried to help your dumb ass. Call the police.
That motherfucker, I was trying to help your dumb ass.
Call police. Now, you thought I was playing? I told you I'll shoot you. He tried to steal a gun from me. Call the police.
That's your good?
Yes.
It's
Call the police.
racist to you? Just let him go, man.
No, call the police right now.
I'm
up. Police.
Damn.
He just tried to rob me. He got a whole surprise. Hey, you okay, mama? Yeah. I just saw his brother. He just tried to rob me.
Call the police, guys. Come here, sir. I put the clothes on, baby. Please, call the police, baby. Don't baby.
I just saw.
Okay, I'm sorry. Why she's telling them to call the police, and why they
She's
asking
off
questions?
duty. She's off duty. So
No,
she,
I know that, but I'm talking about the people she talking to, whoever that is, who look like might be a woman. And they asking her questions like instead of just calling the police. They like why should I call the police almost?
Yeah.
And she should also be asking to call 911. Like just call 911, tell them I shot somebody. Where's her fucking phone at?
Well, she might not have it on her, man.
Have it on her.
What you mean she might have it on her?
They're gonna
When do we go places with our phone? She had a gun, but not a phone.
Yeah, she just
I
came
think
out.
she lived there.
Yeah,
Huh?
she lived on the
How we know she
911
lived there?
call. On the
She live where?
911.
Where she live at? Look like.
Yeah,
We,
that's
I
what they
thought y'all
said.
say she
live
came
in
out
the
of house, but
apartment.
I don't see no house that y'all talking about.
Those
No, I said she in
apartments
the
there in
Apartment.
Chicago, man.
apartment building
She
right
must just
Yeah,
came.
but we y'all. When did she say she came out?
No, on the video, they got another video with her on the 911 call where she's outside the place where she lives, and there was a robbery, so she came out, I guess, to see if everything was all right, but she's off duty, so she had a gun on it because she's talking to her superior, telling him what happened. Now,
Okay.
she in the
Oh, okay. So there's another video where she talking about what happened.
Yeah. They well, it's funny when you mentioned 911. The family's trying to sue Chicago police saying that she failed to render aid. But if you notice, after she shoots his ass, this motherfucker is still wrestling for the gun.
Did you still want the cornmeal?
Was he at the store?
Should have popped his ass. Yeah.
And she was on point too with it, because you would have think he would have had her. That training kicked in good. She spun his ass. She told him what she was gonna do. I'm gonna shoot you. Watch this, motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, so that's why they suing, because that's why I'm asking why she ain't called. Just had him call 911 to say somebody been shot, which means the police gonna come, and then 911 the ambulance would have came too, and that's why she can sue.
I think that's why she said call the policeman or call.
Yeah, call the police. That's why she ain't moving. She ain't.
That's why her ass. Y'all don't understand why. Y'all don't understand why she can sue.
Hold on now, Don. We not go blame the victim on here now.
What do you mean? I didn't say anything about no victim, but she gonna
said
gonna
somebody,
lose.
I just shot him or something like that. Call the police, and I'm sure they're gonna say it's
It's beans and it's cooking. Listen, that woman is gonna lose her. The city about to lose. Because even before y'all told me any about this thing, this woman didn't say call 911. She keeps screaming to call the police. She has already shot him. He's already no threat. She is the police officer, which means she knows to call for 911 to get him help. But all she keeps screaming is, I told you I'll kill you, which that's why she gonna lose, right? She also screamed, keep calling the police. He says, I'm shot, ma'am, and I don't want to die. and she still had to say call for an ambulance, and that's why she gonna lose.
Yeah, she
I
killed him.
think she
And if I
will
was his mama, I would fuck her up.
win. I think she will
Okay,
win.
y'all, I don't know why y'all don't understand. She is the police. Whether she's off duty, they know they gotta render aid.
But
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, and let me play devil's advocate on here.
Huh?
First of all, she attacked, right? It's a
Yeah.
flat out attack and stuff like that. You can, like they say for the white officer, the adrenaline flowing and all that kind of stuff. Then I know she shook. I guarantee you she shook. When you're in a life or death situation, she might be shook because she shouldn't be saying, "Didn't I tell you?" Like she kind of taunting them with it. But
That's right.
Yeah, I think a jury like myself, if I was on the jury, Shazay and Cyber, and maybe you, if you maybe a little more details, I'll be like, well, shit, I can understand that.
But hold on,
so that's what the white people say. So when the white cops say that, well, they were scared for their life and they were shook and they wasn't thinking right. So
And that's a different situation.
But it's
Right,
not. The only difference is that they're white
was
and she's black. That's it.
This lady was attacked though, Bob.
No, at first,
physically attacked.
Did we see? Do we have a gun?
Is she a civilian? Is she a
But
civilian?
you heard what she said. What did she say?
He's
She
not
said
dead
that
either.
he tried to shoot me.
They got another angle on it, Bomb. They have another angle where you can see it better.
Right.
Okay, so did he have a
tried to
gun?
take her gun. He
No,
grabbed
he
her
tried
and
to
tried
take
to
it.
take
Had he
How is
taken
he
it,
gonna take her gun if he didn't even know she had a gun?
Nobody said he didn't know. He might have saw it, Bob.
No, he didn't see it until she pulled. I'm telling you, y'all. I know y'all. Listen, because she black, y'all want to give her. I'm not saying that she wrong for shooting him, right? Because if she felt that, that's what she had to do. But
rewind it a little bit.
not asking. When we ask people to call 911, when we ask for help, we don't really say call the police, right? We know that 911 will bring police, especially in a shooting, and also the ambulance. That's right. She getting sued for not asking for aid. She could have said call 911. I'm an off-duty cop. But she said, call the police, call the police, call the police, call the police. He's like, ma'am, I don't want to die. And she's still screaming, call the police. The police ain't gonna render aid, and she's not trying to render aid right now.
Did she do shit? If he tried to attack her and then she shot him, he's dead. Shit. Because he could have killed her.
Well, how if he ain't got no gun? How he was gonna kill her with no gun? And it's easy to talk about this unless that was your son, who might be foolish as fuck, but you still don't think he should die by doing when he got no weapons. So I know it's easy, but she's trained for this, right? Isn't that what we said with the white cops?
Hey, Bomb.
So-
Check, play the new video I put back there. It's full and it's got both angles.
Is she white or black? What is she?
That's a black woman.
Yeah, she light skinned. She's just a light skinned sister.
And then she keeps saying, "I did not tell you I'll
When
kill you."
she talking shit.
So it sounds like she probably told him. Well, let's look at the other video first. Let
Yeah,
me stop
yeah.
this shit.
'Cause it's gonna show multiple angles.
Okay,
that.
hold up.
That's probably the one thing that's gonna do her in. But I would
lose.
I would argue that, you know, if she got a good city lawyer, he'll get her off, because they'll raise the issue. What is her capacity when she's off duty? But yeah, play that one. Then let that ride, because that's gonna show everything.
Wait, did you hear what she just said?
Now rewind it.
Then he's not even doing nothing. Sound like I heard her say,
No, that's how they started out. Make it full.
I get it. I'm
Yeah.
about to say, God.
Yeah, make it.
So how she? Okay, so let
You're
me
right.
ask you this. So I see her right now. What is she opening with?
Blow it up. They say it was a robbery. There was a robbery attempt in the neighborhood, and that's why she's out there. So I guess some other guys supposedly had been trying to rob him, but it's Chicago. You know, they shady as fuck. Now I'm not giving them the benefit of the doubt. It could have been because that happens a lot in Chicago where they'll fake a robbery to pull off another robbery. They do that type shit out there.
But I get that. But
She was helping him from somebody else trying to rob him.
She don't look like she. How's she gonna help him?
Well, look,
unless he know that she's a cop.
Look, exactly. You see what I'm saying? Play it.
Okay, I'm just making sure everybody see what we see. What I see him built over. Look like he just looking, and look like she just standing there looking.
Yeah.
She ain't got on no. Okay, so here we go. Look.
No, that's not audio. The audio is off.
No, the audio wasn't off. I heard her say, "I'll kill you."
No, I mean it's not synced. It's unsynced a little bit. That's all.
Oh, okay, but I heard her say, "I'll kill you."
Yeah, that's when he went to arrest to grab her.
Okay, here we go.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You can have to kill me. Watch this.
Shocking video captures an off-duty police officer threatening to shoot a man seconds before pulling the trigger multiple times. The deadly shooting all caught on camera.
Okay, I see it. Wait, what is that? Her shoe? At first, I thought that was a gun holster. Let me see.
That's her shoe.
Look,
that's a
so
cop.
So
he went for the gun and she spun him. Look, right there.
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like
she's walking away though.
Yes, she's walking away, but I heard her make threats to him. Okay, here we go. I heard this right there.
No, right. So hold on. That part right there that you're hearing, they're playing that audio of her saying that when he grabs her. If you go back to the other, when he grabs,
so that's when she said, "I'll kill you,"
because she's trying to get him off, and you hear him say, "You're gonna have to kill me then." And she says, "Okay, watch this."
Okay, so let's see that. Let's see.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You can have to kill me. Watch this.
Shocking video captures an
I heard her say, "Watch this."
Now let it play, Bomb.
Okay, we're gonna
off-duty police officer threatening to shoot a man seconds before pulling the trigger multiple times. The deadly shooting all caught on camera.
Man,
I'm sorry.
He said, when he said, "I'm done," why is she still tackling him and shooting at him?
No, they were still wrestling for that gun. He wouldn't.
So wait a minute. So let's be honest. I need y'all to not act like y'all didn't see. Because remember, I didn't see it, so I'm seeing it for the first time. Y'all saying the way he went for her, that was like him trying to harm her?
He trying to grab.
Me, it seemed like they know each other to me.
He's trying to grab. Put it this way. This is my opinion, right?
No.
I put it like this. You form a military. Mm-hmm. If you carrying your weapon on you, there is no way I'm going to expect to grab you knowing or not knowing that you got your weapon. He knew she had a gun because that's what he's going for. He's not going for a
wild. Okay. So you think, so if you're saying that he knows she got a weapon and he wants to steal the police officer's gun.
That's what he's trying to get. That's what he's trying to get. He's leaving.
Okay. But do it look like he really trying to, like, let's go back. Look at him. He's looking at her while she walking away.
See,
and
look,
then he ain't put no, like, that looked more like me and my brother trying to wrestle each other more than me trying. He didn't try to punch her or nothing. Like, to me, it just looked like they having some disagreement.
No,
okay, here we go. We're gonna look at it from another.
Shocking video captures an off-duty police officer threatening to shoot a man seconds before pulling the trigger multiple times. The deadly shooting all caught on camera.
Wait, he died?
Yeah, he did. She killed him.
Oh my!
At the hospital.
She sued, baby.
Let it play out.
She still got her job.
You gotta let it play all the way out.
Okay, but do she still got her job? Cause she shouldn't.
Yeah, she still.
Oh my God! Here we go.
She probably got promoted, man.
Yeah, cause she's a black man.
Okay. Say you shot me for real.
I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go right now. Okay, I'm sorry.
It happened on January 18th in Chicago. Just before 1 o'clock that afternoon, private surveillance video shows 39-year-old LaVon Smith arguing with a group of people. Eventually, an off-duty officer comes out of the building and attempts to stop the fighting.
I'll get like that, folks. I'll get like that. Everybody call the police. Don't get no fuck. I'm sorry.
She showed that gun. Y'all don't see what she
no,
did?
But no, wait a minute. She
Y'all didn't
announced.
see her put her hair in a
Hold on,
ponytail. Y'all
Hold on.
don't see what I
Hold on,
see.
hold on, Bomb. Hold on. She announced that she was. She announced that she was off-duty police, and then showed them her registered weapon.
It sounded like she said they gonna call the police. But
No,
she
she
may
told
have
them-
said I'm off duty. Okay, she says I'm
Right.
off duty. So okay, so first of all, number one, y'all say she came out of the house. They said it, but that wasn't what we saw, right? So we saw her standing there with another woman, her hair down. Then we saw her put her hair up as if, okay.
Well, we seen her come out. You didn't see her come out the house?
You didn't see her walk out that building? She walked
No,
out them bricks.
no. Okay, let me
Right,
see.
they show it.
No,
That's,
back
she
a
go
little
right
bit
there.
more. Back a little bit more.
No,
Before-
go back.
no,
She came
I
out the
know, but
building.
nobody is there.
Go back a
But
little
they
bit more.
had
That dude
a
is
disturbance
that dude is
outside of the
walking
fight.
up.
Go
What?
back a little
What?
bit more, Bomb. There
Okay,
you go.
see,
Right. There you
She
go.
not,
Right.
she not there.
From
She
him,
walked
he
out.
grabbed her.
I know,
Yep.
but you
The
don't see her
woman?
right there. That must
Well,
be
The
that's-
after
woman
because
set this
her
shit
hair.
up. That
That's
woman
fine.
is telling them somebody tried to rob me or something, and she out there to defuse the situation.
Yeah.
Where
I
the
guess
woman
she
at?
was inside
What
and
woman?
heard.
That
It was
I
a
didn't hear
woman.
them
They
say
said
that.
it
What
was
woman?
one woman, and then there's a few men that's gonna come up.
I know what. Okay, so now you see. So the way they doing this video, that might be what's confusing me, because we see her hair is up right now. It wasn't up. Now it is. That means this part must have came a little later. Let's see what this is. Let's see. There she go. Nikki, don't touch that. And look at her phone in her hand. I thought y'all said she had.
Yeah.
He
Just
might
play it.
have knocked it out of her hand.
Yeah,
He
just
was
play it.
Well,
wrestling
if
hard
he
for
knocked
her.
it out, then
He
reach
shouldn't
down
have
and
been
call
wrestling. He
911.
shouldn't have tried to jump on nobody.
It happened on January 18th in Chicago. Just before 1 o'clock that afternoon, private surveillance video shows 39-year-old LaVon Smith arguing with a group of people. Eventually, an off-duty officer comes out of the building and attempts to stop the fighting.
You could see the gun now.
I'll get like that. Everybody call the police. Don't get no fuck. I'm sorry.
She didn't say I'm an off-duty police.
No,
She
let them know.
said they gon' She said they gonna call the police.
Yeah,
I knew that's what I heard.
but when she showed him her weapon, she announced herself as off-duty cop. Let it play.
Okay. Take time doing that shit, bro. Grown as hell, bro. Come on, man.
Well, she said I'm an off-duty police. I
No,
saw
when-
her brandish that weapon though.
I think she said she was an off-duty police.
But that's not what it said. I
Call
don't know
the
how
police.
y'all think.
I'll get like that, folks. I'll get like that. Call the police. Don't get no.
What did they say? They gonna call the police. But let's rewind again in case y'all need to hear it again.
Yeah, I heard that part. You played
Okay,
it
so I don't know how we think that she said I'm an off-duty police. Then she brandished that
So it
gun.
would have been better if the guy would have killed her, huh?
So nobody mentioned anything about no killing. Okay, what I said is that the family gonna win because she didn't do what she was supposed to do.
Why would he go for her gun though?
Why would he
I
attack
didn't
her?
even
Why
see.
would
I
he
didn't
jump
even
on
see
her
him
back?
do that. I didn't even see him do
Let
that.
it-
I
let-
saw.
let it play.
But here we go. Let's
Everybody call the police. Don't get no fuck. I'm sorry. Take time doing that shit, bro. Grown as hell, bro.
Most of the people run off, but Smith stays behind with the officer. When Smith appears to reach for the officer's gun, a struggle breaks out. The officer can then be heard saying she will shoot him.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
when he reached for
Why
a gun.
why he grabbing her? Why he reaching?
Okay,
Why,
but he
oh,
didn't reach for that
what,
gun.
what that was a love
Listen,
tap?
listen.
What did he reach for?
Listen.
What did
I
you
am
see
not
doing?
saying that he should touch her, and that's the motherfucking problem
Okay,
with some of you.
at this
You
point,
take something
Bomb,
I
Oh my
say and
God.
then you
Bomb,
twist
he
it.
reaching for the
Wait a
gun right
minute. No,
now.
wait a minute.
What do you think he's
Because
doing,
I'm
Bob?
tired of you motherfuckers lying on me. I never said anything about nobody should have got killed. I'm saying that that family gonna sue and they gonna win. That's all I said. I never said that she shouldn't have shot him. I never said that. So I don't know why the fuck you come up here claiming that I said or that he should have shot. He should have
I
killed her.
never said that you said that.
You just said
I asked
what
you a
he should have
question.
killed her.
I
So
said, so would
if
it
you
have
don't know
been
what
better
my
if he
argument
off
is,
her?
my argument is
I asked
yes,
you a
he
question.
shouldn't
I
have
never said
touched
you
her.
said that.
Yeah, but if you saying that,
I'm
then
gonna
you
go by because you
insinuating that
making that
that's
up.
what I'm saying. Because
No, I
that
didn't say
bullshit
that.
that you just did. Okay, you want me to rewind what you said?
Yeah.
Because I'm not talking about her shooting him. He touched her, she shot him. He
Bomb's
shouldn't have touched her.
position is that she didn't render aid after
That
she
is
shot
all
him.
I kept saying. That's the only thing I said. I didn't say that he shouldn't have got shot. I never said that she was wrong for shooting him. I'm saying, and listen, all I'm saying is that she should have rendered aid instead of bragging about, didn't I tell you I'll kill you?
I think her adrenaline was pumped
what?
and she was the victim of a crime.
So hold
Okay,
on,
and there you go. And then when white people say that about us, then just let's be clear.
So hold on.
When the
though.
man say I was,
We
I
saw
felt
him
threatened.
attack this lady, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
Nikki, this is how.
And when she told him, I'll kill you, he said, you're going to have to kill me then.
And he kept reaching for the gun. So that's
And
Okay,
even
here
when
we go.
she shot him the first time, he still was wrestling up for that gun.
Yeah, because he don't want to get shot. But here we go. Let's go.
I'm sorry. You got.
Go right here. A good angle.
I think you shot me for real.
That he shot. She said he shot him for real.
Okay.
Let's go right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
After this,
And he's
the
still reaching.
refused to tell
Well-
Smith. She warned him.
Where he reaching at? What is? I'm thinking it's lagging, maybe.
No,
it do sound like it's off.
Hey, I'll say
video.
this.
They got
I'm right on the fact that if you was gonna put the argument on the that she shouldn't have killed him because she was away from her and she said, "Didn't I tell you?" Then I'll go, okay. If they separated at that time on that second video and she didn't have to shoot him and Tournament did it,
and you got him.
be a problem.
It wasn't separated. He was still holding her arm. She was trying to throw him to the
well, that's
ground.
different. Yeah,
And shot him the second and third time.
We'll see,
Why?
because that's not
I
what
thought it
everybody
was
else
old.
said.
As she stood back and said, "Didn't I tell you I was going to shoot you or kill or delete you?" and then fired, the family gonna win.
That's right, and that's all I'm saying. I'm not
If
saying
he got
anything.
if he got his arm on her or close to her or got his hand out towards her when she opened fire, the family gonna lose.
Yeah, they gonna
Because
lose.
if he reaching at if he just got his hand up, they're gonna say he reaching again.
That's what
And
they'll
that was the
say.
prosecutor gonna say this is
But-
a violent man to attack an officer, a female, a woman, well, whatever they are. A woman
whatever,
officer, a
That's
woman
right, and that's
officer.
why them cops get off when they kill us. Because remember, we claim that the reason why his hand is up is because they done sprayed him in his eyes, right? So instead of him hand being up, he's wiping his eyes because they done sprayed it, and then they kill him, and then we say, well, damn, we know why his hands not up in the air because she sprayed him in the eyes.
We had to see the close up of when she actually said that. And
I'm gonna say
when
this.
went off.
I'm gonna say this before you press play, Bomb.
Okay.
The sentiment of the women in the chat who looking at both of those videos, they are saying, "Hey, don't reach because you're gonna have something for you." I'm just saying that's the sentiment. I ain't saying that everybody is wrong, but I'm with Candy. I'm with Lola. I'm with Chaco Kitty. He's in any other situation. I'll put it like this: the guy that we were just talking about, that Mr. Kev showed us, right? Let's replace this female cop with that 17-year-old girl who parents got her a registered gun, and that guy is reaching to take that weapon.
Wait, but look at where our frills is at. She already knows she shot him. He's on the ground. And this is when she talking about, didn't I tell you I'll kill you?
Yeah,
And look what she's doing. And
Yeah.
guess who didn't call for 911 when we know
She
she got a
didn't.
phone?
She
That's
didn't.
right. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
But see, I don't know where she got the phone from in the video either. That's why I say let it play out, because I don't. In one frame, any officer would have picked up and called and say, "Hey, I'm off duty. I just shot a guy trying to rob me."
That's right. But she didn't do that. She kept screaming. So
I don't know where she got the phone from though. Let it run.
Okay, so we're gonna let it run all the way.
Yeah, let it run all the way
We're gonna
through.
start it from the beginning, and I ain't gonna stop it. We're gonna run it through, and then we'll bring it back. But I do want y'all to understand: the man who she shot is not the man who. Remember, this man walked up after she was out there. There was two other men, looked like boys. Remember? So I want y'all to pay attention to that. When she come out that house, this man is just walking towards her. So she didn't go out there to help him. Okay, let's see it.
Shocking video captures an off-duty police officer threatening to shoot a man.
After that first shot, did y'all see after that first shot, he still
Fine.
still
The deadly
running with him?
shooting.
Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? She got the gun in her hand. What are you talking about? So what is she was supposed to shoot at him? She kept saying, "I'm gonna kill you," like he said he was gonna do, and she's supposed to just stop and let her shoot him. I know. Here we go.
All caught on camera.
I'm sorry. You got me. Okay. Dang, you shot me for real. Damn, baby, I'm sorry. Okay.
Let's go right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It happened on January 18th in Chicago, just before 1 o'clock that afternoon. Officer Allen's video shows 39-year-old Lavon Smith arguing with a group of people. Eventually, an off-duty officer comes out of the building and attempts to stop the fighting.
I'll get like that, folks. I'll get like that.
Call the police.
Okay.
So who arguing with who? Because this man ain't
But
saying shit.
why he kept saying he's sorry?
Because
That's not the man. The man who said I'm sorry is not the man who got shot.
Let it roll.
Y'all don't see that? Y'all
let
don't
it
see
roll.
the man there's two men look like boys. Actually, one of them look, the light skinned one look younger. I don't know how old these two are. They're the one yelling. The one she shot is just looking.
Let it
He
roll though.
walked up and he's just sitting there looking. She ain't even paying attention to him.
Right. Let it roll.
Okay, so that's all. I'm just want to be clear. When she came out, looked like she was talking to them two. Looked like they had something going on, and that's why they walked up to her. Looked like all these people know each other to me.
But I'm talking about who said I'm sorry.
Let it roll. Hold on. We
Okay.
can't. But they got the
Well,
video
who's-
unsynced.
Okay,
So we can't
wait, I
really
gotta
tell.
back it up a little bit
Just-
to them
you
two
not-
right there. See? Let's see. You said she says here. Look, he walking by her.
I'll get like that.
Call the police.
Doing that shit, bro. Grown as hell, bro.
Most of the people run off, but Smith stays behind with the officer. When Smith appears to reach for the officer's gun, a struggle breaks out. The officer can then be heard saying she will shoot him.
I'll kill you.
What is he doing though?
I have no idea. What happened?
You got me. Okay. Dang, you shot me for real. Damn, baby, I'm sorry. Okay.
Let's go right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
After this, the officer continues to tell Smith she warned him.
Baby.
Now you're dumb as hell.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Call the police. Call the police right now.
I'm sorry, baby.
Call your dumb ass. Didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Didn't I?
I don't want it that
Didn't I?
I don't want it that. Yeah, baby.
Didn't I just say I'll kill you?
I'm sorry,
Didn't I just say that?
And he keep calling her baby too.
Yeah. But he said,
Yeah,
man,
like he's
you
from
gonna
the
have to-
South or something. He ain't from the South.
Yeah, he called her baby
Yeah,
the way he talked. When he said
Because
you
he
shot me
He
for
don't know nothing.
real,
He done
That
shot
was
his
nigga from
ass.
down here, mule.
this
I'm
looked like they
telling
knew
you.
each other.
Hey,
This looked like
baby.
they know each other. And then he kept referring it to baby. And he said, and then you shot me for real. And she
Yeah,
kept saying, didn't I tell you I would kill you? Almost like they know each other.
No,
And he told her, you
baby.
gonna have to kill me.
He's baby because
When did he say that? When did he say that? Because I
He
never
said
heard.
you gonna have to shoot. He said you gonna have to shoot me. He said that.
Where
He
did you
said
say
you
that?
gonna have to delete me.
Okay,
He
that's
gonna have
said
to
fine.
those
kill me.
words.
That's what he
Okay,
said.
She said I will delete you. He said, well, you gonna have to.
Okay,
Yes, he
let's
did.
wait a minute. Here we
Smith
go.
stays behind with the officer. When Smith appears to reach
Listen,
for the
real
officer's
close.
gun, a struggle breaks out. The officer can then be heard saying she will shoot him.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You got to kill me.
Oh yeah, he said you going to kill me then.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
He did. He said you going to kill me then.
You got me. Okay, sweetheart. Dang, you shot me for real. Damn, baby, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go right now. Okay, I'm sorry.
She
But
just
he-
shot. She shot at this man 3 times. He kept saying, "Okay, you shot me for real." Why did that other shot come from?
Let me say this. Let her tell again, listen to a bomb argument. If she knew that dude before this happened, it's over for her.
Let me wait. Didn't we? I don't know.
If they
Look,
know
that's
each
not my
other,
argument. I
that's the way
don't
he's
know,
saying,
but it
okay.
does sound like
They
you know
casual.
they having.
He kept calling
Yeah,
her.
it sounds casual to me. But wait a minute. When he said you shot me for real, and he's like, you got me. What wasn't there another bullet?
No.
Wasn't there
Yeah,
another shot?
Hold on,
another
wait.
shot. Yeah.
Hold on, y'all, before y'all get it mixed up. So
I think it was.
it might be better to go back. Hold on. It might be better to go back to the first video because that video has everything that's in sync and it won't confuse you. This one narrates and tells you information about what happened, and then you got the phone call with her. But if you go back to the first video, everything is in time. That camera, luckily, was picking up sound. So when he went and reached for the gun, she shot him all those times she's talking to him in that first video that's got everything synced up. He is not letting the weapon go. He's saying, I'm sorry, baby, because I'm gonna tell you like this, as a man, and tell it like this, Kev. You got a tough ass street dude that run up and grab on one of these women in these chat, and she got that Dillinger in her purse. He gonna be saying baby too once she pops a cap in his ass. You're gonna be baby, sweetheart, all that shit.
Yeah. Oh, look,
after
man.
she pop your ass.
I was just playing and all kind of shit.
You're gonna be out. You're gonna be everything to keep her from killing you.
What?
Yeah, that's true.
Put it like this.
I still feel like when he did the way he went for her, like he knew her. He walked directly to her, right?
A woman
The two
is-
men.
He do look a little
She didn't
casual,
walk. She
man.
didn't walk up to him. He walked up to her, and the other 2 dudes walked up to her, was talking to her. Y'all said that she walked out to help them, but that's not what happened. She walked out that door, and then
To
God.
diffuse an argument.
Wait, yeah, because Vaughn,
That's
when
what
the first time I saw this a few weeks ago, she said, and I'm trying to help your dumb ass. That's what she said. Yeah, she said
Yeah, that's
that.
what she said.
Let me
Because
ask you
remember,
this,
there was,
Mule. This is
but
what
she didn't
Bond
walk
said,
out to
though.
help him because he wasn't there. It was 2 other guys, and it looked like the 2 guys was after that guy, the one she ended up shooting. So the one she trying to help sounds like she know him.
Yeah.
Like, why is a strange woman trying to help this guy?
But why is the guy trying?
How many shots was it? How many shots?
What I'm saying, Mule, is them 2 knew each other already.
How many shots was it?
Right.
I don't know. I just think
Hold on,
anybody
hold on,
trying
hold
to
on,
take
Mule,
my
but
gun,
listen.
he jumped on me like that. Shit on that.
This is not a random person, and he felt comfortable enough to grab a gun. He ain't trying to rob her. He not trying to
That's
rob
right.
her.
You listen. This is how I know that he ain't really trying to hurt her, because he all he did, he turned around and reached for her. But if remember, this is a bigger man. Why he didn't try to punch her. He didn't try to kick her. He didn't try to do nothing. He would have ran with his body, which he didn't. He just simply looked like, to me, he turned around, messing with her, probably playing with her when he shouldn't have.
No.
I know now. I know.
I disagree.
But
I disagree, Bomb. I'm gonna tell you why I
look,
disagree.
wait, let's look at it. What, Blicky?
I'm gonna tell you why I respectfully disagree, Bomb. So he had prior knowledge. She had a gun. I'm gonna tell you like this, and the
Look,
chat.
how
Look,
she had
hold on.
prior knowledge? She must know him. Look.
No, but hear me out. Just hear me out on this, please.
Wait a minute.
I'm just gonna say this here. I think that's her badge hanging off of her pants.
That is
That's
not
what
a
it looked
badge.
like.
No.
Yeah, it
that's
looks
not
like a
what that
police
is.
badge that's hanging down.
That
Well,
looks. That's what it looked
no,
like.
That
Yeah.
looked like her. That looked like her gun, or what you call me. You know that.
Her holster.
No, because that's
That's her
jogging
holster.
pants she got on. That
That's
holster
right.
can't be on jogging pants.
That's
honey.
not true. It has
That
clips
holster
on
too
it.
heavy.
It does sag. Look at it. You're not
Yeah,
looking.
it's sagging a little bit.
That's
I
right.
mean, but this what I'm gonna say right here. There ain't nowhere in the hood where you play with even a street guys. I ain't never reached around and try to like play with my dude or play with a guy to take his gun. Like come on, and then the gun's loaded, so it's like okay.
No, facts. But what about your
tried to
girl?
shield
What
himself.
about somebody you know and you want to play goofy motherfucking games? You may not do that, right?
No.
But remember, y'all said that she went out there to help him, but we clearly see him coming up from
Help him do what? Help him what?
I don't know. That's what they said. They said he came and she heard a commotion and she came out to help. Right?
Let it roll.
I heard her
again.
say they gonna call the police, as if she said, look, y'all gotta stop this. They're gonna call the police. So that tells me also that she knew who she talking to.
Nah,
Right?
let it
Because
roll.
if she's a police officer, is she gonna walk up and say, hey, y'all gotta stop this? They're gonna call the police, or right? She's already a police officer. She's
Why
trying
is
to tell
calling the
them, y'all
police?
gotta stop this. Somebody gonna call the police on y'all asses.
So
You know,
does he have on a mask? Does he have on a
No,
mask?
no, no.
He got a
but
gator on. Yeah, he
got
does.
on,
He got
yeah,
a
he
gator.
just got on his what you call him?
It's a gator.
Okay, so here we go. We're gonna let him walk up to her. Oh, let's see who walk. Is he walking up to her?
LaVon Smith arguing with a group of people. Eventually, an off-duty officer comes out of
not
the
even looking
building
at him
and
'cause she know
attempts to
him.
stop the fighting.
She don't even feel threatened by him because she knows him. Look. Look what she did. You see what she did with her hand? She was like, wait a minute. Right? You see her hand?
But he knew her. He knew that she had a gun.
Yes, and that may be
Y'all
true.
wrong about this.
So why is her hand out to him like that? She's more worried about the two that's running up. Look like they're running up. Okay.
It don't
let's see.
matter.
Okay, well, what you mean it does matter? Well, there you go. Look like that dude wanna have an argument with that dude, the one she
Just the
shot.
problem. Yeah, he got a problem with somebody.
That's right. He got a problem with that dude right there. She's not even concerned about that dude, because that's why she's not even looking at him. She's looking at them two. She's told him to, hey, chill, I got this or whatever, right? That's what she did. And here we go. And then she shows that gun.
Yeah, he's showing a gun to him.
That's right. She showed the gun to him, not to that guy who she ended up shooting.
The one with
And
the jogging pants. Yeah.
That's right. And look, keep pointing at him, like as this to say, I got a problem with that dude. So there's two, they got this group of men,
Two
and she
on one.
jumped in it. That's
Yeah.
right, 2-on-1. So maybe that's what they meant when she went out there to help him.
Help.
Even though he didn't actually help him, she didn't call. And did we really need help? I don't know. I don't see it.
So y'all
Look
don't
like
think she should have shot him after he
No,
grabbed
I'm not
her
saying
gun?
that. No,
Come
no,
on
no.
with that.
She shot him.
Please. Yeah, like seriously though. That ain't really no issue. I don't even,
Yeah, we're not talking about that.
Yeah,
We're not talking about what she should have
Just
did.
fucking, hey.
What we're saying is after she shot him, that's where the suit come in. So here we go.
Most of the people run.
It's something
I
how
don't
they
like this
wouldn't let
skipping
it finish.
shit. I don't like this skipping.
I don't like when they skip neither, because they put out their own narrative. That's why it's not adding up because it
Anybody
don't
got an
add up.
unedited video?
And Dev, you know Chicago.
I told
Yeah, I'm
you,
in Chicago. I know exactly at the fucking street
Hold on.
corner. Yeah,
We
I've
got
been
So
there.
look at her.
got the first
Wait,
one.
Look
I was trying
at
to say,
her
you
body
know,
language. He bent over.
Yeah.
She's standing right by him like it
Not
ain't
threatening.
nothing,
Not
like they
threatening.
know each other.
Not
Right.
threatening. No threat. No threat.
No
No
threat at
threat.
all.
Zero threat. Not as if she don't know him, because if she don't know him, she wouldn't allow him to be so close to her. Look at all that room out in that motherfucker Chicago, and he's right there.
Now you know. Now you know what the thing is. If you didn't, people saying that, I'm looking on the outside. Oh, you was fucking him. That's what you dated this dude before. That's not your little cousin or nothing like that. Because no little cousin to do that to his aunt, like she was getting him out of trouble or something. They know each other. For him to hug her and wrap his arms around her like that, that's you know, that's not, that wouldn't
But
like a
I
violent
was
thing.
say she want to shoot and kill him if she know him. I'm trying to see. It don't even make sense.
Well,
Because
listen,
she, like she
hold
said,
on, let me-
like she said, I told you I'll kill you. That's why.
Shazay, in New Orleans, and I'm gonna pull it up when I go on the computer. A chick, she was one of the female officer cop was married and pulled over her side booth, turned the camera off, and shot him in the head on the interstate.
Yeah, I
Point
saw
blank. Yeah, you know, so
because he was cheating or whatever.
That's right. Look, so I'm gonna ask you, Shazay, if you didn't know this dude, first of all, why are you coming out to help him when you off duty? And secondly, if you ain't know him, why is he so close to you?
What I mean, the story is kind of confusing.
probably
Who did
know
she
him
go out
in the
to?
neighborhood.
I don't know who she went out. Who she was going out there to help?
Well,
she's police, so she
we
probably went
see
out there to
who-
help him if she see him in the neighborhood every day.
That's right. It don't even sound like she was out there to help him. Sound like she
But-
heard
but
some
this-
shit
but this-
and
but
wanted
this-
to see what was going on.
And
this-
here's another thing that
Hold on, Mr. Kell.
the altercation was down the street.
Right,
That's
but this is what I
right.
want to say. But this is what I want to say.
That's right.
This is the ultimate question that's on the table. He's stooping down, right? He's stooping down. She's walking off.
Yeah, we get
What?
the visual.
Hold on.
Wait,
What
didn't get that yet,
reason?
but-
What reason do you have to reach for anybody's weapon?
I don't
He
know.
tried to
Listen,
take it from her.
And then there's
yeah. But wait a minute. You keep you want to go ahead, but we're gonna show it and then we're gonna talk about it. Here we go.
And off. But
Look, he's still in the bit. Watch how he do
Smith
it.
stays behind with the officer. When Smith appears to reach for the officer's
Look, what is he looking for? She waiting for something. Y'all see this? She got a pouch in her back.
She talking to him. They comfortable.
She is talking to him, and he been. Look like they having a little disagreement. Look like, she talking to his ass, and he bent over. Right? Look like he looking for something in his sock shoe or something.
gun,
Right.
a struggle breaks out. The
Mm,
officer can then be heard saying she will shoot him.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
You got to kill me.
Look, reach.
Watch this.
I'm sorry.
So y'all think he reached for a gun?
What is he
Because a
reaching
gun is in the front of her. Let's look at it again. She showed the gun.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
A little bit more. Right there.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
You got to kill me.
Look. What is he doing?
Look like to me, trying to hug her. Look like he trying to hug around her waist. But okay.
No, hold on, boss. He's not trying to hunt her. He trying, in my opinion, he trying to, like if they know each other and you threaten to kill me, I'll take that gun from you. That's what.
It could be that too.
Right, and
Right.
So y'all,
Call that baby. I'm sorry, baby. Why does he keep calling her baby? I'll still eat
Because
somebody.
he shot. Because he got shot.
No, he called the baby because he know her.
he
He
know
know
her.
that.
Hey, because
That's
He
right.
ain't calling baby. He ain't just call somebody.
you gonna be. Listen, I'm telling
I
you.
don't
Yeah,
think
but
he's gonna
Sam,
be
but
woman.
you could
be
be
baby.
that
think
he
y'all
know
are
that
reaching.
woman.
You
He know
gonna
that
be
woman.
baby.
Okay,
You gonna
but
be
I
baby.
think
Sam,
y'all
look,
reaching.
You gonna be all
Y'all
types
are
of baby and
reaching.
I'm
sweetheart
not
with
reaching.
somebody.
Like he called her baby. She feel comfortable around him. She went out there to help him.
Random men will
against
call
two
women
men.
baby all the time.
well, we don't even have to go on the baby. How she know to come outside to help him?
Exactly.
How
He
does she
coming
know
around
to
the
come
corner.
out? There's nothing
The
on the
architect, the problem
called her.
wasn't even right there.
He called her. He called
That's
her.
right. And everybody went to her. Like as if, hey, we coming to her and there's some disagreement, something going on. This is more than what they trying to make it seem.
Complex like that. He called her.
That's
And the
right.
occupation was down the street.
That's right. So okay, but I'm not arguing.
Dispatcher, nobody could the police will be there. She in a regular
Where
phone.
he call her from, Mr. Kev?
They got cell
From
phones.
it, where he came from, his house, wherever he was.
But
Right,
you do
how
agree
he
they all
knows
went
he
to her, though, right?
He was
outside.
Who was outside?
You because the story was there was an altercation down the street and she came outside. She didn't just randomly come outside to this dude for nothing. It didn't
But
just
you
happen.
just said he called her. But we don't know that.
He called her.
We don't know that, but what we
outside.
do know is if the issue was outside, then why was he walking up when she was walking out? Why did all those men walk to her like she was gonna be the solution? It's not like she ran up to them while they were fighting. They walked up to her and started explaining some shit to her. Y'all making it seem like she's not like she's off duty and they walked up to her. She did not see them fighting and decided, hey, y'all got, and then she warned them like y'all gotta keep cool because they gonna call the police on you.
Had he had got that gun, what do you think would have happened?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll answer that. He'd have just took her to show he'd take it from her. That's all.
So hold on, Mr.
They
Kill.
know each other.
Hold on, Mr. Kill. I gotta challenge you on
And
that.
you know that for a fact, Mr.
Hold
Kev?
on. Hold on.
I don't think nobody know that for a fact.
No, because y'all.
That's just my theory.
I mean, people play games with your life. Y'all could play with your life if you want to, but I'm not gonna wait for a motherfucker to take a gun from me and hope he not shoot me. Wouldn't you think
But
so, Mr.
nobody
Kev?
is. Maybe you must have just walked up to the conversation. Nobody said that she was wrong for shooting him.
Nobody said that.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that she shouldn't have shot him. Nobody said none of that. We're just going through the steps.
Yeah, even if they was in a religion, yeah, she's supposed to knock him off, and she didn't know him. She's supposed to knock him off. We just saying that it seemed like they know each other.
That's right.
And
in the lawsuit,
this is what I'm saying.
If they know each other, if they know each other before this, it's a problem for the officer.
No, it's not. I disagree. Hold on, I disagree with that. Hold on, because listen, if that's true, right? If that's true, if he knows her, he knows she's a sworn officer of the law. You don't. I don't care.
I'm that Alma Geiger woman.
Exactly. I don't care if you at Walmart. You do not reach for. At the end of the day, she's a
right.
cop.
Everybody know that, but niggas still do it.
So,
people act play games. So anyway, let's play this because remember the argument is what she did after she shot him.
Well, he reaching for her gun. Go ahead.
Right. Okay, but she shot him. Okay, cool. Let's see what she said after she shot him. Let's see if he was still reaching because it looked like he was on the ground.
No. Hold on. Wait,
we gotta
Bob.
play it. No, wait. Show it.
If you're gonna do that, you gotta go. You have to go to the other video because this.
Right, we're gonna do that too. But I want to finish looking at this. I never saw the whole thing. Okay. So here we go.
Okay.
He shot already. Do we agree that right there? He shot already. Do y'all think he shot already?
Yeah, but she's done shooting him after that. This video is
okay. If that's true, then let's see.
Baby, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go right now. Okay, I'm sorry.
After this, the officer continues to tell Smith she warned him.
Baby. Now you go down to jail. Damn, I'm sorry. Call the police. Call the police right now. I'm sorry, baby.
She's saying, call the police right now. He said, I'm sorry. And he says he don't want to go to jail.
Didn't I? Yeah, you did. Didn't I?
Yeah, but you don't see his hand. They still was touching each other.
Didn't I just say that shit? Didn't I just say that shit? Didn't I?
Look at him. Look.
What is he doing? What are you talking about? Look at what?
He's still up trying to grab.
No, he is not.
Well, what are you doing?
He shot.
He holding his up where she shot him at. What are you talking about?
That nigga shot.
You
He
keep talking
still
about he
got
grabbing.
one
He ain't got
hand
his hand
on
on.
her.
Is that
No,
the
he do
argument?
not.
What is the argument?
That's her hand on
Yeah.
him.
What is the argument here?
Wait
Is
a
he
minute.
cheating
Wait a
or
minute.
not?
She said that he's
Uh-huh.
still grabbing. That's what I'm saying. People
Oh,
seeing
okay.
shit that's not happening. He got one hand on his leg limping, and the other hand is like he holding it back away from her.
Well, she shot him in
She's
the chest.
grabbing him.
Shot him in the abdomen.
Nikki, why you keep telling me to come put some beat? Okay, wait a minute.
Y'all in the chat getting confused. That's why I say when she played this video, go back to the first one.
Yeah, I'm
because
still looking at the looking for the unedited.
Yeah, she's not. This
well,
is not
yeah, because
back.
the editing is
Yeah,
confusing.
yeah,
It's 'cause
no,
the sound
yeah.
is off sync. But do everybody agree his hair's not on her though? Because
Right now-
somebody said, "Do you see? Do you see?"
She has full control of him at this point.
Thank you.
I don't want to die, baby. Please.
Yeah. Look, his hand.
Eventually,
reaching
the
for
officer yells out to people nearby, demanding they call police.
You thought I was playing? I told you I'll shoot you. He tried to steal a gun from me. Call the police.
Audio also captures the officer's 911.
So why didn't she go and to call the police? And why she
Hold
saying the
on, wait
police
a minute.
instead of 911?
They get into it. They get into it right there.
I know. I know that this person gonna come. She said, "Call the police."
One call following the shooting.
That's the girl with the phone.
Hey, Chicago. Hello. This is Officer Dunn. I just got robbed and I shot the man. Can you please come to your off duty? Yes, I'm off duty, ma'am. Here they come right now.
The officer can be heard repeatedly saying Smith was trying to rob her, and later she swears at him.
Used her. So that so that's where the phone came from. His old girl. I'm
sure. That's right.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Let
You
me
see, she
ask
just
y'all,
shoved. Wait. You see, she just shoved that gun back in her pocket. What is on her hip is her badge.
That's a
And
badge.
when her pocket, that's what she look. Just before she picked up that cell phone, rewinded a little bit. She just now put that gun in her pocket.
Yep, that's her badge. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, that's her badge.
Watch, and that's what
Wait
the
a
gun
minute.
was when he was trying to reach for it. She didn't
She
show
got a
him
Glock.
her gun.
She got a
She
Glock.
showed them her badge.
Yeah, she was trying to. She was.
Yep,
she
there
was
it
trying to
is.
go in her
Watch,
pocket.
she about to put that gun in her pocket. Watch.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Now
off
watch.
duty.
Wait, she about to put it in her pocket.
Watch
Wait,
it. Watch-
wait. I said that was not her badge because it's not. I said that it was her holster. How you gonna prove that's not a holster?
Hold on.
Well, we can't prove it, Mom.
Right, because
She about to
the
put her
holster.
gun
Remember
instead
what
of
I
putting her
said?
gun. And why she didn't put her gun in her holster just now? She sure put it in her
Because
pocket.
she used the gun now. She put the gun wasn't just in her pocket.
Okay.
Well, that would make sense. That
The
that
gun
firearm
in
is
her
gonna be
holster.
hot.
When she went to take it out, she used it and she put it in her pocket. That's still a holster on her belt.
But she shot her.
What belt you have on jogging pants on? I
Hold
don't
on,
know.
It got a clip on the holster. You don't have to
Hold on.
have on a belt. I'm talking
Hold on.
about in her
Well,
bag.
why y'all debating whether she put it in her pocket? It can go
I
either
don't
way. It
even
doesn't
know.
matter.
They trying to prove that it's a
It
badge.
don't
But
matter.
she wouldn't have a badge. She's off duty. what the hell?
Yes, she would.
So okay, so she's at home.
I have cops in
Wait a
my
minute. Let's
family.
be
They
clear.
always
Let's be
got
clear.
matter. She
Let's be
didn't. It
clear.
doesn't matter.
So she's
It
at
don't
home.
matter.
She heard something going outside. She didn't say they're gonna call the police on you, but then she showed them the badge.
And
They
not only
walked
that,
up
she
to her
told
like
them
they
that she
know
was
her,
an
like as
officer.
if they don't know that she's a police officer. Is that what we
Everybody
said?
knows she's a cop.
Okay, so then why would she be showing them the badge then?
Well, even
Why?
if she did,
Okay,
if she came
so
out with
that-
the badge, she could still do that because she came out to break up the disturbance. So if she came out with a badge on or off, it don't make a difference.
Right,
You know,
it don't really make a difference
because,
except
right, because she told them on audio, and they know she a police and everything like that. She come to
right.
resolve the situation.
But seems like if she showed them the gun, that would make sense that now he's trying to steal the gun. But if everybody's saying, well, she didn't show him the gun, she only showed him a badge, then why is he reaching for her where that supposed to be badge yet? So if you want to go and say that she didn't show the gun, then she showed the badge. Was he trying to steal a badge?
He said that she did the city of Chicago a favor. She should get a key to the city. Lady, he said that.
So here we go. And but this is what always happens when we have a discussion. People always make it seem like people are saying something they're
Now,
not
this
saying.
controversial. This is good.
Nobody said that she shouldn't have shot him. If he
Not at
reached
all.
and grabbed her and he got shot, and even if he got shot and died, then that's what happened.
And see, they got a lot.
Nobody
We all seen videos where dudes legitimately tried to grab the police gun. I mean,
That's right.
legitimately, and I was like, damn, you can't defend that because he really, this nigga struggling to get the cop gun. And
Right.
yeah, they
So-
gonna knock him off for that.
So,
just for that
honestly,
alone.
Well, that's what it seems like it's
Right.
being implied, though, respectfully.
That's what?
It seems like you guys are implying that she shouldn't have shot him.
No, we're not. We're
How
just
is that?
breaking down a story,
right?
Where originally somebody said she ran outside to help a man and shot him, but we know that didn't happen based on what we saw.
Right.
That's all. And we just breaking down our
It's not that somebody
We forgot,
said that, Bob.
AC Ballers.
She said
We forgot what we
She
was
said
arguing
it
about.
on one of the
Yeah.
videos that I watched. She
Okay,
said,
well,
and
if
I
she
was
said it,
trying
then
to
she
help
was
you.
lying then.
She said, and I was trying to help you. She said, I was trying
Yeah,
to help
she
you.
was trying to help him.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
she was.
what she said.
That's
We
right.
didn't argue
She
that.
was trying to help him. Right? She was trying to talk off two people who ran up, and I don't know how she was trying to help him, but you could tell that there was two guys approaching him. Right? So two guys were trying to approach him. When she told him to stop, as if she knew what was happening. How in the fuck she just walks out blindly and she already know what's happening? That's why.
And the altercation was up the street.
So, Bob.
That's right. So how does
And there
she
was
know
no
what's
call.
happening?
There was no
So, Bob,
call. It's just in the neighborhood.
So I want to ask you a question, right? And this is for specifically for the women. Every woman that's on the panel in the chat, I'm gonna ask you this. You are the female officer. This guy, regardless of what the situation is, tries to rob you and take your gun. You wrestle him and he doesn't let go. You end up having to shoot him.
Right.
Do you do with that situation? I want y'all to be honest with me or honest with us. After that situation, this guy, this creep tries to take your gun and you have to wrestle him and you give him a chance to let go, which she gave him an opportunity to let go, but you shoot him, he still doesn't let go. You have to shoot this joker again. And after that second or third shot, he lets go. That emotion, that trauma, do you seriously just start rendering aid to this joker? Seriously, as a woman and as a police officer.
As a police officer, yes, that's her job.
But
are you thinking about your job at
She
that
wasn't
moment?
at work. She was off duty.
But she is a trained police officer.
Okay, but she was off.
I like that one, Mill. She was off duty.
I know it.
I was off. I was off.
Until the white
Now,
the
we
off-duty
still
white
saying-
cop shoot a
We
black
still-
boy, and then we're like, he's trained to know what he's supposed to do. And then y'all don't be
reached for that
caring
gun.
that he was
You
off.
reach- If you reach for that,
Yeah,
police
he was stupid.
gun,
Once
know
you
it-
reach for it,
well, those
You know
cops
it's
were
coming.
on
you
duty.
knocked them
though.
off.
That's the difference.
Right, you that
But
stupid.
there has been shooting with off that woman who shot that young boy who drove away. She was off duty. She was still in her uniform, but she was off duty.
all
Yeah,
the
he
women
was
couldn't
fleeing.
render aid because he tried to rob. All the women, most of them, they're saying, "Motherfucker, you tried to." I put it this way.
Man, everybody gonna say that. I
wouldn't
wouldn't
reach-
reach either.
I
I
don't know
Everybody
where they
say-
getting. She shouldn't have shot him.
Well,
I don't know where they
nobody-
getting that from.
Nobody
Nobody-
said you wrong.
Well, but I mean, he looked better dead than she did, so that's what she did. But she
Yeah,
probably
it's not, when you make it
you
as
can't
out of
say
you
that she
and
wasn't
me.
in shock when she did shoot him. You don't know.
Well, why would
I
she?
wouldn't reach
So
for
wait a
a woman.
minute. So a police officer who's trained to do exactly what she did now, she's shot. So she shouldn't be a police officer.
Woman's gonna shoot you. A woman's gonna shoot you
Girl
fast
get
and quick, bro.
render aid to Kevin Sanders. She was a traveling nurse, and she didn't know how to do. She didn't do CPR.
A woman's gonna
about what?
shoot you.
Sarah Samuels.
What the
What?
hell?
What?
And
Just
you
happened?
said, no, you saying she a
What the
cop
hell
up
was
there
that?
nurse that supposed to have rendered aid to Kevin Sandler when she was in the room. Whatever the
Yeah,
911.
and
She
she was a
did
nurse. She
render
was supposed.
service. She did
But he didn't
render
try to
aid.
rob her though. That's different. He
Yeah,
doesn't
I
Yeah,
don't
have
but
a
know
you're
what the
supposed to
hell
either
going
way.
on right
oath.
now.
No,
He
I'm
doesn't have
saying
an
I'm
oath.
talking about the shock if you in shock. That's what I'm
But
saying.
she doesn't have an
Oh
oath.
yeah,
Well,
well if you're in shock,
so
that's different.
even you said that couldn't have been a real nurse because you said nurses
No,
know
I'm just
how.
no, I said
What?
yeah. I'm
She
saying if she was a real nurse supposed to be, but she went in shock like she didn't know what the fuck
He
she was
doesn't
doing.
have an
Exactly.
oath.
So now
Doesn't
you're
have an
proving my
oath.
point that she's a cop and she should know what to do instead of boasting. Didn't I tell you I'll kill you?
That's a black woman for you. She talking that shit. You tried to rob her.
Nah, there you go with that shit, Simon. Leave that alone.
No, I'm
Trying to figure
serious.
out what happened.
She look, a
You
black
don't talk
woman,
that
you're right.
shit.
Look, a woman like myself and regular women, we might be bragging about, didn't I tell you not to do this?
Exactly.
Dumbass.
Nah,
That's true. But she is
I'm
a
not
police
saying you're not
officer.
wrong, Simon.
That's right. She's a police officer. And even by her saying it, okay, cool. Say it while you dialing. Don't say it. Tell somebody call.
But she didn't have it. But wait a
911
minute.
and then
Hold on.
talk
Hold
that
on.
shit.
Hold on. The phone came from the lady across the street because there's another video of old girl across the street actually
Yeah,
recording.
we see her
them on
coming now. We see her coming now. See?
The one with the Timberland
the blue
on?
jeans. Yeah, with the blue
Yeah.
jeans. That's where she got the phone from. So she
That's where
called.
she got the phone from.
She called. She made the call.
That's right. So she outside, she walked outside, right? With her backpack is right on there on her back. And y'all say with everything except her phone. She got her gun, she got a backpack in the back where her phone could have been, right? And she got everything. She even had a something to tie her hair up when she first walked out. But she didn't bring her phone though.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently she didn't bring her phone. Cool. I'm not
It
saying
doesn't
she
matter if she
intentionally.
did not. The only way you can answer that is if she called 911 and never went back upstairs. That means she had a phone the whole time. But what Ms.
Oh, right.
Chazé
No,
is
you're
saying,
right. You're right. I'm
right,
just-
Ms.
yeah,
Chazé
you're
is
right.
saying that even right after going through something traumatic like that, with this particular situation, do you think, they're not thinking rendering aid, they adrenaline or whatever going and she might not have missed that. I mean, that's arguable, so.
I feel like
But-
as soon as it happened, she started screaming for somebody to call the police. They had people in the street talking about, for what? She said, because I just shot him. He was trying to rob me. You know what the one dude said? Let him go. Let him go.
Chicago.
That's what. Remember, that's why I started breaking down this video. Remember, that's why. Remember the first reason I started breaking down the video. Remember, I told y'all I heard somebody say, "Why?" She said, "Because I just shot him." It's almost like they know. I heard somebody say that. That's why I said, "Well, let's go and go through it."
But they probably knew him and probably knew he was a bad actor. Shit.
Well,
Probably-
this is my
probably
thing.
so.
What my first thing was like, what are you trying to rob her for? Like, I mean, she ain't got. I mean, she the police. I mean, what you gonna take her?
Right.
Nah, he can
You know,
use
like,
it.
so.
No, that's
Then
a-
it was like, okay, what? Why are you trying to take this woman gun?
Look, they in
That's a free
Chicago
gun.
about where
That's a
they
free
at.
gun in Chicago, Mr.
Yeah,
Kev.
but you gonna try to take it from the police?
Miniguns.
Yeah.
And free guns
Do
in
that
Chicago.
All right, I
Female,
get you.
though.
They got some dumbass that'll probably try that.
Supposed to be.
Yeah, they will. He
That's
might be
supposed to
mentally
be a-
unstable. Remember the way
She's
she
supposed
was
to
like,
pop
she
his ass.
stopped
I'm
him.
just saying.
Okay, let's
think-
finish playing this so we can play the one that's more in sync. The other one was less in sync too, but we'll see. Here we go, y'all. So we can get at least to the part we disagree with, because
Here they come right now.
The officer can be heard repeatedly saying Smith was trying to rob her, and later she swears at him.
do she look like she panicking to y'all? I'm sorry, is that what it looked like to y'all?
Well,
let me
she
go
did
back
have
up.
her phone. She did have her phone on her. She pulled it out, but it don't matter. Even though she probably yelled, it doesn't matter if she yelled it and then dialed. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so let's look.
Ma'am.
Let's look.
Here they come right now.
The officer can be heard repeatedly saying Smith was trying to rob her,
Look at
and
it.
later she swears at him.
Yeah, he tried to steal my gun. He just got.
No, the phone came from that woman right there.
Yeah, the phone.
Oh, okay, all right. So
Yeah.
let's assume that she doesn't have her phone, so that's why she ain't calling you.
Yeah,
Call
we'll
police.
assume
Yeah,
that,
that's not
that
an
she
order.
brought the phone. Yeah.
All right.
I tried to help her. You not leaving either. Cause I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat your. You
She said, "You not leaving either. I'm gonna beat your ass. You try to leave."
See, I'm gonna go somewhere.
Oh, you
Now she crying.
Baby.
Yeah, she probably upset. It's upsetting.
I don't hear her crying. I hear her mad. She like, "Ooh," and then she started talking again, like she real pissed off.
It sounded like she was crying. She was like, "Oh."
No, okay. I know. Here
Yeah,
we
she
go.
might
Let's
be
hear it
emotional
again.
about it. A lot of people, how many people did actually have to shoot
Yeah,
them?
but here we go. Let's listen to it again.
You try to leave. See, I'm gonna go somewhere.
Oh, you.
Baby.
See, she
They paused it because she cussed. She said, "I don't
cursing.
give
Yeah,
up."
that's
and
what I'm about
that's
to
right.
say. That's
So
why they
she ain't crying. That's why they
Oh, she
paused it,
crying.
and
You
then they
can
brought
cry
it
and
back
curse.
in after the cuss word. Well,
be
if
doing
that's true,
both,
then why we
goddamn.
didn't see her crying? Then what are you talking about? We looking right at it.
Well,
Let it
she
play.
could be
This is
doing
y'all
both. Shit.
tripping me the fuck out. Like we looking right at it.
Let it play so we can see her fully, hear what she's fully saying after the pause.
Okay, but like people are saying, this is when she make the call.
You not leaving either.
She ain't crying.
Hold on, listen. Listen.
See, I'm gonna go somewhere.
Oh, you.
Listen.
Now she said she gonna beat.
Wait, listen.
Hey.
Eventually, first responders arrive. Smith was
they
taken to
stopped
the
it, so we don't
hospital
know.
for gunshot wounds to the abdomen and his left hand.
Yes, but we know she ain't crying because we were looking at her. Remember, we
Can't
saw her
see,
make the call.
I can't tell if tears coming out of a woman's face or not.
What? We heard her talking. We
All
could
right,
see
okay.
that she. Okay, wow.
I'm like,
okay.
well, I mean, crying don't really matter to me. I mean, upset.
I agree, but
she could be
y'all
upset
know
about
the
it.
video. The video is off. She was when she was cussing at him. That's before she got the phone to call 911.
She was doing a lot of cussing. Now, all that cussing she was doing.
All right, so yeah, so
That's
she
right.
had
That's
time to gather
directly
herself.
after she shot him. When we were seeing it from across the street, that's when she was holding him and she was cussing at him. He was like, "I don't want to die."
Well,
She's
nigga, you
still
gonna
cussing at him, and then
she
she
more
decided to
pissed with
say,
him.
"Call 911."
You reach, nigga, you going, it's coming. It's over. You dying.
That's
boy.
right. She ain't giving no shits. So that's why they suing. That's why and all we talk
for the
about is the
rendered
lawsuit. I'm
aid
saying
because
her
she's
family,
saying
his
she don't
family gonna
care.
win.
But she
That's
My
why
husband said she back on the job.
She
I
told him to
think she
call.
cleared.
Well, she
Yeah,
gonna be,
they
yeah,
do
they
put
gonna-
him back on the job. That don't mean her family not gonna win the lawsuit though.
No, she's showing
Yeah.
the yeah, she's showing the department.
Right. The
That's
whole
right.
topic,
They
we
sued the
never had
department, not
the
him.
debate wasn't whether she should have shot him or not. It was the whole stuff. It all started with me saying, "Bond, who gonna win the lawsuit?" I ain't think they was gonna win
That's
the
all
lawsuit.
we talk about is the lawsuit, y'all.
Right. That's all we
talk
talk about. And if
But she
and we just
rendered
breaking down,
the aid, though.
we just just going
Huh?
back and forth on
She rendered
scenarios.
the
That's not. We're
aid.
not saying who right or wrong. She should have shot him if
She
she
rendered
knew.
aid. When did she render aid?
When she got the phone and
When
called
she
now.
got that phone. And
Well,
when
how long
she
Yes,
did- then
immediately
after
was
cussing
saying
him,
call the
talking about, "I
police.
told you I'm gonna kill
Yeah.
you."
How much time
and
went by?
Okay, but
shot
that
him
was at
even
the
again,
moment. But she
and
still
then
was at the same time saying, "Call the police. I just shot this man.
Yeah, she
Call the
didn't
police. He
leave.
just,
Yep.
oh
I just
my
shot
God.
him. I called the police. I just shot him." She kept saying it so that he could
Yes,
get the help
it's
and
calling
go to
the
jail.
cops, rendering aid. I'm sorry.
Well, you call the cops and you call 911 and you say, "Hey, this
No,
lady just shot
you
this
Right.
call.
man."
Yeah, look, y'all notice how she just played that just now. You said you call 911, so the cops can come first, right? And then they realize, oh no, we need 911.
No.
So
she
we're
told him.
No,
she
but
told
when
him
you call
that-
the police, they're
told
gonna
him
tell
that
them
she
shit.
shot
This
him.
lady just shot a man. She
Did
telling
she
them.
say she just shot somebody so they gonna know?
Yeah, she kept saying it.
oh my God, y'all.
Yeah,
She didn't
told him
keep saying
he
it
was
right.
talking to
Yeah,
911.
no.
So
No,
wait,
she
you
asked
saying
the
that's
police.
aid enough?
They
She
Nigga, I
should
told
have
somebody
known
to call
to
the
say
police.
call. If she would have said call 911, then her lawsuit, they would lose.
But she
But
called
she didn't say call 911. She said call the police.
But she called the officer called 911. She's on the
Soon as
phone.
she got a phone.
911.
Right.
Oh
So
yeah, and she
that's
asked
covered.
for the police.
And she told him
Right?
she shot someone. So they're gonna
Uh-huh.
send both.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Listen,
That's a good point,
if y'all
Cyber.
think that the lawyer in this instance took this case, not knowing that what that cop was supposed to do. Did that cop do their job?
He's
Not
reaching.
talking about the shooting of you. Did the cop, remember they suing because they said that she didn't render aid.
She's off
How long ago it happened? Maybe we could go see who won.
Hey, Highball, yeah,
It is.
Highball, she's not an
off duty.
EMT, but I think most cops train in like basic
January
life-saving
18th,
techniques.
So hold on,
this
wait a
just
minute. I
happened?
want to ask this.
Yeah.
So I want to ask this so we get it clear. So I think what we need to ask or find out is that if an officer, a sworn officer, is off duty, are they under the law as a gun carrying civilian? Are they then under the same laws that you and I would be under if we shot someone?
Yes,
They're not in uniform, so they don't necessarily have a duty to render aid.
Yes,
but they have a duty to report. the
Civil
incident.
servant, brother.
They do have a duty to render aid. Yeah, they
Civil servant. Civil servant.
They'll
Civil
see
servant.
if they whether you off duty or not, you supposed to
civil
render
servant,
aid.
bro.
So, okay,
Exactly.
so wait, so
Right.
hold on.
Even
So hold on.
and
Here's my next
if you're a
question.
doctor, if you're a nurse, if you're
Yeah.
So here's my
any
next
EMT
question.
worker, all of those who sworn to do that.
Define what she was supposed to do
Okay.
when
Even
you
if you're a
say
fireman.
render.
If
So when we're saying render aid, where
She's
is it
supposed to
clear
do
that said-
CPR. She's
Hold
about that's
on.
what
Yeah.
render aid
If
is.
his heart stopped, not
She
only
has to
that,
make sure
if he
she's
bleeding,
safe.
she was supposed to try to stop the bleeding.
the
Like that's
bleed.
all kinds of
Yeah.
things to do.
She
Yeah,
couldn't.
you
This man attacked her, tried
Where
to
you
steal
wanna
her
start,
gun.
But
bro?
it don't
Putting her
matter if
body
he
That's still
attacked
what it
her.
is, though,
She
Putting her
Mule.
still
body
have
close
to do
to
her
him, he could have
job.
still
It's still what it
overpowered
is,
her.
though, Mule.
That's
That's in
right.
danger. She would have been putting herself in
Now, all
danger.
right, you make that
Well,
might
how
be
she
She'd have been
put
putting
herself
herself in
danger?
danger.
Once she
No,
shot him, she
he
shot
was
that
already
man again.
down. He was already down. So
Okay, he down, but he
okay.
still could have tried to get up.
No, but you got
Oh,
down.
She had to tell
But
him, "You bet
but
not leave. I will whip your ass if you try to fucking leave."
Yeah, but
So
he
he
was
but he
already
was
still,
shot
already
and
down and
dying when
he was
she
but she
said
already
that.
made him lay down. She said,
No,
"Lay
she
on
did.
that ground."
No,
She
that's a
did. She
lie.
did.
That's a lie.
That's
She
not a
said
lie.
that
You're
that
no,
dude
no, no.
was
That is
just
not.
like when you said
She
that he was
said that,
grabbing her when
Bob.
he wasn't
Bob,
grabbing her.
he wasn't grabbing her.
No,
How the
he
fuck that
wasn't.
happened, Bob? Oh
When you
my
said that
fucking
he was
God.
grabbing her, that dude did not have his hand on her.
Okay, Bob.
But
My
then
goodness, like
nobody
what
really
in the
questioned if
hell?
she should have
I don't
popped it.
even know yet because
she
they
should
want
have
Nobody
to. This is what
questioning
they
that.
do,
no matter
and
what.
then when somebody go to another area and claim that I'm saying something or that I'm not saying, some people get mad. I don't get mad because I know clearly what I'm saying.
No, she
Nobody
And
said that
let
she
me
shouldn't have
and let
shot
me
it.
say again,
true.
me and Bob
But
was
some
only
people
talking
keep
about the
focusing on
lawsuit, whether they're gonna win
whether
the
she should have
lawsuit
shot
or
him or
not.
not. I don't know what the hell going on, but this is what just like them manosphere men do. Some of you women do the same shit. Cause
Yeah, she's
nobody.
supposed to render aid. That's she. If
That's right.
She's supposed to stop the bleeding, and once he down, she's supposed to render aid to the paramedics. Son.
Where
She's
the
supposed to
original
stop the
video,
That's just what they're supposed to do. You're
this
right.
is good. This is good conversation, y'all. It's all good, y'all. I
Hot
think
topic,
this the
hot
one
topic,
side, but the
hot
first
topic,
one,
hot
right?
topic, hot topic, hot topic.
Yes, the first one. Yes.
Okay, here we go. So we're gonna look at it, and because I even now let me just say this, because they edited the video the way they want, y'all already know that. I think that's why it's not in sync. But I thought I heard after she shot him, and he was like, "I'm shot." She shot that gun again.
Now, play.
She,
Load
I,
it down.
yeah,
But
she
maybe
hold on. She
He
shot him
got
2 more
shot twice.
times. That's what Mule
got
said.
Yeah,
shot
she.
twice.
Wait,
Yeah.
guys. He
said,
only
watch
got
this.
twice. He only has 2. He died of a shot to the abdomen, and
And he
was
got
shot
shot in the hand. And he got shot in the hand.
So
he got
That's
shot.
right.
One shot to the hand
one-
and the last one
hold
to the
on.
stomach.
One
That's
shot.
right.
But
Go
wait a
ahead.
minute.
Now watch this.
One shot was in the tussle. She fired it. So we don't know if that was the left hand, the abdomen, or the miss. But in either case, let's assume he was struck one time. You
I heard
should be letting
twice.
go.
I heard 2 shots. There
Not
wasn't
3.
one.
That's
shots.
right.
Three.
One of them shots was after
heard
he
3.
said
More than
when
one shot.
he said you shot me for real, and then
She
shot him again.
Yeah, I think that was in the hand.
Ready to
Let's
take-
run it.
And
Let's
then
run
the
it.
It don't
second
even
time
matter
he
where
said,
it
"Oh, you
was.
got
Don't
me."
matter where it was.
Time he
It
said,
don't
"Oh,
matter
you
where
Yeah,
it
I
was.
think the
She
second
shouldn't
one
have
was in the
did it.
hand because
Let's run it.
got
Let's
me."
run it.
If you
Let's run
shot
it. Let's run
somebody
it.
in the hand,
Come on, let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it.
If he listen, okay,
He got shot in the air.
All right,
That's
watch
probably
this. Watch
what
this. Watch
killed
this.
it.
She gonna say it. Watch
yeah, that's
this.
probably what killed him.
Run the
Here we go.
footage. Man, make it from the beginning. Get it from that good beginning. There you go.
Okay,
Run
here
the footage.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Let it run all the way through all of us, including me. I'm gonna mute myself.
All right. There you.
Called her a bitch.
Did y'all hear in the beginning when he was bent down? He said they took my $80.
Okay.
He was a robbery victim that he claimed.
Damn, baby, I'm sorry. Okay.
Let's go right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. Damn, baby.
Now you're dumb as for the tail.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Call the police! Call the police right now!
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Dumb ass, I shoot you, didn't I?
She called for police before she talked that shit.
Didn't I?
I don't want
Didn't
to
I?
die. Yeah, baby.
Didn't I just say I kill you?
I'm sorry,
Didn't I
baby.
just say that? Didn't I just say that? Didn't I?
I'm sorry.
You. You just.
I don't want to die, baby. Please.
You. Call police. I just shot somebody. Dumb ass. Just told you I shoot your ass. Tried to rob me. Tried to help your dumb ass. Call the police. He just tried to rob me.
I'm sorry, baby.
Call police. Now, you thought I was playing? I told you I'll shoot you.
Damn, you took the gun from me?
He tried to steal a gun from me. Call the police.
That's your gun?
Yes.
It's
Call the police.
racist to you? Just let him go, man.
No, call the police right now.
I'm
Call
up.
police.
Damn.
He just tried to rob me. He got a whole surprise. Hey, you okay, mama? Yeah. I just shot his brother. He just tried to rob me.
Call the police, guys. Come here, man. All right, put the clothes on, baby. Please, call the police, baby. Don't up, baby.
I just told you I was trying to help you.
I apologize,
You
baby.
dumbass. I just tried to help you.
You popping?
I told your dumbass I'll shoot you. You tried to steal my gun. I'm sitting outside with her. Hey, what you doing, man? I don't give no about him. He just tried to rob me. Oh, damn. And there go where they case at. That's where they win the case.
Yeah, that might
She
be.
not rendering aid. She just walking up and down. I shot him, explaining to civilians. I shot him. He tried to rob me. Tried to rob me. Tried to rob me. She ain't trying
Call
to
the police. Call the police. I just
Yeah,
shot his
but
ass.
she not rendering aid. No.
It's the render aid part that she didn't do after she shot him. She should have went and rendered aid.
Hold on, I got.
What's the argument now? Now, what's the new argument now after this?
So now
No argument. But look, while he was bent over, did y'all hear him say, man, they got me out of my $80?
You know what I would say why I didn't win the aid?
but I'm
Because
saying,
I would say that I still felt like he would overpower me if I did.
Exactly.
That's what I would
but he
say.
put that gun down and
And
tried
I
to
still had my
CPO.
gun.
no, but he,
Right,
but he
before
still
I render
supposed to
aid, I
render
needed
aid
backup.
down. He was
Yeah, but
down
she-
bleeding. He was
That's
down.
right.
It doesn't
needed
matter.
help. She
Somebody
needed
can
backup. I
overpower
wouldn't
you.
have did
He
that
would have
shit
been
No,
that man took
nobody
your gun.
listen.
Too dangerous.
Nobody gonna say that he
That's too
overpowered her.
dangerous,
He never,
baby.
he never overpowered
I'm
her
not
not
helping that
one
nigga.
minute.
He just tried to take my shit.
Okay.
He didn't overpower her after that.
That's,
After
He was
never
faking.
overpowered
He was
her.
bent
She
down,
always had
acting
control.
like he was still shocked
We
that
don't know how
somebody tried
bad he
to
was
steal
shot.
his
He was shot in the
$80.
But
abdomen.
he,
That don't mean
okay,
that
As
but
soon
he
as she
got
turned her
shot.
back on him, he jumped on her.
Y'all don't get
Exactly.
it.
So wait a
Y'all
minute.
don't
So now
get it.
y'all, we
Hold on,
agreed
hold on,
that
y'all.
what I
Hold
said
on.
from the
Wait a minute,
beginning,
y'all.
there's no tears, no nothing. Wait, somebody was talking. Go ahead. We can talk.
Hold on. I just looked it up. So are police required to help citizens when they are off duty? No, they are not required. They are also not required to help citizens even when they're on duty. And there's something called Justice's Rule. Police do not have a constitutional duty to protect someone. So if that cop is off duty, they are a citizen. Because
Yeah, but you no. You talking about something completely different. You're
Yeah.
right. If the police officer see somebody rob somebody and go, they are not required to do anything. But
No.
if a police is involved in something,
He was
they are
involved.
required. Her being able to pull out that gun, she did that because
she's a
able to
robbery
because
victim
she's a
though.
police.
But she's also
She's
a
a
robbery victim.
victim, Bob. She
She's
was
also
the
a
victim.
robbery victim.
Victim or not, y'all never heard of where a victim shot somebody and still got charged for having that gun?
Yeah.
Was it legally or not legal?
Okay, so that you
gotta have a
what
legal
you talking
gun.
about.
But she's legal. She's still a robbery.
Yes, she's legal because
she's a
she's a
gun-
police officer.
She's a gun owner and she's a
Yeah.
robbery victim at the same time.
I
And
know
You can
that.
gun on and then shoot down somebody.
that, Cyber.
Yeah,
They
what's the
gonna-
argument? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
We know that, but because she was involved in this and she's the one who shot, she is not just she has to render aid. That's why the lawsuit is not about her killing him. The lawsuit is about her not rendering aid.
But she doesn't. This is what I'm trying to
Legally,
communicate.
does she have to?
She
Right,
was
no, she
involved.
does.
Like
If
Cyber
she's
saying that
involved.
they legally
She was
had to if it
involved
was off
in-
She
duty,
doesn't.
and technically they got her marked down.
No, she
like
doesn't.
the report say as an off-duty officer.
Right.
Oh, so yeah.
She was involved.
If she's an off-duty officer, but she was involved in this shooting, she has to render aid.
Yeah,
No,
but see, they gonna
she's a
stand
robbery
behind off-duty officer.
That's exactly. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
What do you mean? They
Constitution-
would
hold on,
mark it
listen.
down as an off-duty officer because they
Hold on,
have
just
to.
hear me
She
out.
wasn't on the clock.
Hold on, just hear me out. Constitutionally, everybody knows this. Constitutionally, there is court precedent, guys. Police do not have a court mandated interest to help a citizen. Police are there that if you break the law, they're there as strictly an administrative authority. In this case,
Why do some of the policemen get
have to stick with the
charged
code
where they
of
say
what
you
the,
didn't render aid? You
yeah,
didn't
you have
render
to stick
aid
with
when
the
them when they
Chicago.
beat that black boy to death, but they didn't never
Nah,
they
y'all
never
all
render
over the
aid to
place.
him.
Y'all all
Why
over
is
the
they
place.
getting charged?
Just
All
stick
right,
with
yeah,
the,
but
what's the law in Cook
so
County, Chicago, bro?
I'm
That's
tell
on
you.
89th. Yeah,
in
man.
this case, she is a robbery victim and a gun owner at the same time. She's also a police officer, but she's a robbery victim. So in this case, his heart's not stopping. He's not lacking of breathing. He's talking, even though he's shot, he's talking.
He's bleeding. Do you know about when you bleeding out? I deal with
And
blood all day
hold on,
long. You
hold
bleeding.
on.
She's
Calm
supposed
down.
to stop.
Shall
Just
say
hold
we
on.
understand what's happening. We just saying
hold on.
legally what they gonna
He-
say.
Right. He has on several layers of clothing. And this individual, this individual just tried to take your gun. So hold on. So now we got to think, out of all the things that police officers have on their side, a police officer has the duty to protect themselves. So now you have a case where you shot the guy in the hand, you shot the guy in the abdomen. True, he's bleeding, but he's not dying. And this individual,
This is what. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna read it. I'm
Wait.
going to read it. The
Verbatim.
8th Amendment requires that correction officers provide immediate medical assistance to to prisoners, and the obligation imposed by international humanitarian law, the law of wars. Okay. So they talking about things, but in this action, they was talking about when the police walked in that man's house, claimed that he was there to rob her, even though it was his house, and she shot him. Right? That's why she went to jail. It wasn't because it was his house. They got her in jail because she didn't render aid. And the Tamir Rice case.
Hold on, I thought she got it for murder. I mean,
yeah, but because he died because she didn't render aid. Remember, she got on the phone and started texting.
yeah,
That's
she did, but I think that
she
what the
got-
charge was. She got is what you
No,
convicted
and
of.
she knew that dude. I know them same them
Well,
places.
yeah, but
They
the
keep
thing we talk
claiming
about
that she didn't know him, though. That's what they claiming. Nobody ever said that she knew him. No, not his family or nobody. What I'm saying, they said she sent texts to her boyfriend. They saying because the failure to provide first aid to the victim. That's why she really. Then they mentioned Tamir Rice case, right?
Now that's
Tamir
a
Rice,
charge but did she get convicted for that?
she got convicted because of the not rendering aid.
I think she got
he
it for
died
the
because of what
deletion
she
charge.
didn't do.
That was the big deal. She was convicted for deletion, and got the 10.
The reason he's deleted is
But
because
I
she
don't know if
didn't
she got
render
convicted for
aid.
not rendering aid.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. The reason
They had
if
several
she would have
different
rendered
charges
aid,
on her.
No, the reason she got convicted, and it says it in this article. I'm not just making this shit up, and this is not an article.
No, I
This
got
is
the
something.
actual.
So just be clear. I'm not guessing at what I'm saying. I'm reading what I'm saying. This is an actual. As y'all can see, they're putting precedent. They're citing things. Okay, so the reason she got convicted is because she didn't render aid, because she went in this house, right, shot him. If she would have rendered aid, like, oh, I made a mistake and I shot him and I didn't even know, oh, it's God, it's a mistake, she probably wouldn't have been convicted. They would have been like, okay, but she got on her phone and showed Texas, which y'all know because that's what they advertised. They were like, look what she did. Look what she did. And then she started to lie. Right? She was trying to cover up what she did. Here go where it says Tamir Rice was 12-year-old, right? And they said the Ohio police officer who mistakenly believed that it was a real gun, right? Because you can make mistakes. Now, nothing happened to them. They said community outrage.
He never got charged. It's the charge.
But what they was trying to get him for, because see what it said, police standing around doing nothing to assist Rice before he died. Okay, that's the kind of stuff they was trying to get him with, and decided not to get him with it. The things that were more concerned with was what they consider when they considered a mistake. Okay, it was mistakenly not a real gun; it was a toy gun. But what they tried to get him with, like, oh, but even when they shot him, because they thought it was a real gun, why didn't they try to save the little boy?
Boy, they didn't try to save him.
That's right. Okay, so that's what they're talking about. Why didn't even one of the officers on the scene immediately render medical? They showing this a lot, even with the what her name, the one who got Breonna Taylor.
Oh,
Breonna Taylor. They shot her up and just left her there.
Yep.
Okay, they trying to. So yeah, they know if they put these people on charges, they're gonna end up going to jail. But yeah, that's what they're talking about. Okay, so yes, of course it depends on the situation. But remember, the police can say it was a mistake. Hey, it was a mistake. He didn't know. It was a reasonable mistake. Reasonable mistake. But what they saying isn't a reasonable mistake. It's her bragging about, I did not tell you I'll kill you, walking around when he's bleeding to death.
Yep, and yep.
Okay, and that's all I was talking about was and listen, if y'all know damn well not many lawyers coming forward, especially for Black people, especially when you see that he was at fault.
And the only thing that me originally, like me and Bond was saying, Bond saying they go win it because they go hold her accountable for being an officer, because they say she was an off-duty officer. That's the report.
I got the actual law pulled up.
Right. And they go, and that's gonna be the argument.
You got the law?
Bond thinks you gonna win.
You at home? You want to share it?
Yeah. You can check it out.
Yeah, that's good. That's why I said.
Now, who y'all think gonna win the case? Let's just put a one up if you think that the parents gonna win, the family gonna win the case for not rendering aid.
I don't know, but I'm just saying render aid.
I think the family gonna win because they always giving out money. Now, the police probably not gonna get in no trouble and shit, but I think they
always giving out money.
They got a track record for paying money now.
I don't think the family gonna win it.
Okay, who want to read it? Okay, okay, here I go.
Okay.
Section 7-15. This is the legislation, right?
Yeah.
Duty to render aid. It is the policy of the state of Illinois that all law enforcement officers must, as soon as reasonably practical, determine if a person is injured, whether as a result of the use of force or otherwise, and render medical aid and assistance consistent with training and request and render medical aid and assistance includes, but is not limited to, performing emergency life-saving procedures such as CPR, or the administration of an automated external defibrillator and the making of arrangements for the carrying of such person to a physician, surgeon, or hospital for medical and surgical treatment if it is apparent that treatment is necessary, or if such carrying is requested by the injured person. When he said, I don't want to die.
911. She called 911. He fulfilled.
Yes, but she didn't render any aid. Did you see the CPR and everything? The life-saving procedures, which means stopping of the
Right, she
bleeding.
didn't render aid. In the chat,
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Right, we talked about. We already looked at it. It doesn't seem
You're
like
reading it on the screen, Roy.
It doesn't seem like.
Hold on. Let me.
You might not be able to see it.
It does say exactly what it says. It says, oh, and they're not talking about if you on duty or not.
Yeah, you got to render aid.
That's right.
I'm giving you the actual law. This is
right. So this is
the motherfucking law. What are you arguing?
So
this I guess they're trying to say where it don't say off duty. They're not saying whether you're on duty or not. They say all law enforcement officers.
Gotta just stop the bleeding.
Hold on. I'm actually with the second part, subsection 2, the making of arrangements for the carrying of such persons to a physician, surgeon, or hospital for medical or surgical treatment if it is apparent that the treatment is necessary. So in this case, she doesn't have a phone. She calls multiple times for someone to call the police.
Yes, she did, but she didn't do what would have saved his life.
Hey, she
First
still
part of it.
Hey, what
Hold on.
You can't skip 1 and 2 and just go to 3.
We'll give you section 2, bro. We're gonna take section 1, bro.
Doesn't require a defibrillator.
Yeah. No.
You gotta have a defibrillator.
Before that,
without a defibrillator, she could have put pressure on the wound where he was bleeding.
Exactly.
Her gun. He's still a criminal.
No, that he is shot, and that dude said, "You got me." You got me. Get on the ground. He said, "You shot me for real, though." And then she made him get on the ground, and he was on the ground.
No,
if she's scared about the gun, why she don't?
First of all, nobody had an idea how bad the wound was.
Exactly.
I'm not going toward that. I'm
sorry, but it
says she should render aid and see how bad the wound is.
That's right. It says it.
Render aid.
But look, this is what it says. I don't know why I read it, why I gotta read it again. It says, as soon as reasonably practical, determine if the person is injured, whether as a result of the use of force or otherwise, and render medical aid. That means right after she shot him and realized, okay, she cool, he cannot hurt her. If she think he gonna reach for the gun, then remove the gun. And then now she got to check and see what's wrong with him, and then she got to render aid, which means add pressure to that to stop the bleeding.
Stop the bleeding.
And she would. That's right. And what did she say when he said I'm hurt? She said, I don't give a fuck about him. Yeah. That's what she said.
Look, I'm saying that the city ain't gonna pay them people, that family, shit. No matter how much they argue, I don't think that family gonna win that case.
They win all the time.
But you got the laws and all that. That's fine. That's good and everything. But the city, whoever got them going at, that let them. They ain't trying to get that family nothing.
They gonna give them. So I bet you they get some money.
They pay them people. I think you gotta be trolling. All these black people.
You gotta be killed.
You know they do get money.
I agree. I think that what you're saying on is fact that you're supposed to render aid. I just don't think the city go do it.
But they do it all the time. So why they not gonna do it for this
particular family?
Yeah, but they got a lot of times that
they known to cash some big checks.
No, they give them money. Listen, wait, let's be clear. Wait a minute. Let me say something. I know.
Okay, well, hold on, Deb.
I'm talking. What's going on? Cops do not go to jail like people want to, but what does happen is them families get millions of dollars, though.
Yeah,
and that's a fact. So they know that woman not going to jail probably because she don't deserve to go to jail, right? She don't deserve to go to jail, but that family gonna be get a couple of $1 million as they are.
It's
Hey,
a
they
regular
don't
thing, man, in Chicago. Them families, them checks
Yeah,
be
they
cashing, bro.
start to get paid.
It's
But hold on, y'all tripping.
it's a
Just-
law
just
firm
because
called
they-
Leo Burnett that actually oversees these proceedings. So this would be one of their cases.
They not getting paid.
Yeah,
I can tell you they're not gonna get paid. He kept reaching for the gun. He's robbery suspect.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point has nothing to do.
Once she shot him, he was not reaching for the gun. What part of you don't understand?
He was reaching for the gun when she shot.
No, wait,
Down and she was
Listen.
walking around saying, "Call the ambulance." Call the
That's
police."
right.
He was
him while he
already
was-
down at that time. He said, "I'm sorry. I don't
He had
want to
already
die."
been shot when they were up. She didn't shoot him
Yes,
while he
but
was down.
listen, it does. We're
Yeah,
not
but he
talking
was
about whether
already
he's
down.
guilty.
But he was down. We talking about when he got down where he could not do anything.
Okay.
That's when she should have rendered aid. So we're not talking about whether he's
I
guilty
don't know
or
what
not.
part of that y'all don't understand.
No, it ain't. It's not a part to understand. It's common sense. The
It's
guy that
common
you
Oh my God!
Yeah, hold on, wait a minute.
No,
Wait a
it's
minute.
not.
Hold
It's-
on. The guy that you just shot is the same guy who tried to take your deadly ordinance. Are you actually telling me that if you, ma'am, were an officer of the law, this rando literally just tries to rob you? You don't know if he's going to take your gun and run.
Well,
If
I'm
he's
not
going,
gonna
wait,
have
hold
my
on.
gun. That's
You don't know if he's going
Why
to
you don't know
shoot
he don't?
you.
He's not gonna take
You don't
your
know
gun.
if
How
he's
you
going
know?
to shoot you if he gets your
Why
gun.
you don't know that? She's a
Hold on.
police officer. She should have checked to make sure he ain't got no weapons.
The weapons on him. She already
Exactly.
Wow,
So
like what are
after
you? We're not talking about regular people. We're talking about people who went to training, got some training, and that's why she's able to carry her gun.
Right. So
She
she's
should have been able
thinking of
also to
taking
control
her.
her emotions in that shooting too, because I think they said she's off duty, which means she's getting punished right now.
Yeah, because she was doing all the stuff. She was doing too much of that. Cussing and all that stuff.
They
Like,
can
I don't care.
understand
I don't
just
care
because
if
they
he
got an
died
investigation
or whatever.
going.
I don't care
That's
if he
right.
left.
Well, that's not.
If
that,
it was
an
as simple as
investigation
it
don't
would be,
mean
though,
that you
David, is she on duty or off duty?
And then where's she gonna put the gun? Where's she gonna put the gun at when she go to check-in? She don't have a back holster. She had it in her front holster. She put it in the pocket.
She had a pouch on. You ain't see it?
But she didn't put it
I
back
showed
in.
y'all the
If
pouch.
he bleeding from the arm, he shot in the arm. I'm trying to
Right,
see what else he can do unless he on some kind of
He can grab her. He
from
can
or
grab
something
you.
over
That's why he
probably
went
he
to
was
the
already
ground.
down.
He can
He was
grab
bleeding.
you. He can grab
Mighty
you.
If he
Cyber.
grabbed you, so
Yeah,
what?
but
He
she
couldn't
still
barely
got
grab him when
I
he
don't
was
care
on
what
his
part
feet.
you trying. I don't know what part.
How would she know that he
Exactly.
can't
She's
overpower
supposed to
her?
He
know
already
that.
was bleeding.
Huh?
She knew she shot him,
She's
and
supposed
she
to
knew
know that.
she
What you
shot him
mean?
somewhere in the arm.
So
What you
that don't
mean
mean
she
it don't
didn't
stop
know?
me from grabbing you.
Yeah, that don't mean that.
Yeah, but she still
Okay,
got.
I don't
She's
know
still
what's going
supposed
on
to
right
remember
now. I'm gonna
age.
end this stream because I can't believe this stupid shit is going on right now.
Yeah, she supposed to remember.
And
This
this
is
is
our
not
opinion, but I don't
the
think they're gonna win the case.
okay. They may not win the case if that's what you're saying. Okay,
Yep.
and they may not win the case. That may be true. I don't even know if they're
That's
gonna win
all
the
I was
case.
saying. That was the
But
first
you
question.
keep saying, how would she know? She
Yeah,
is
how
a
would she know?
police
Yeah, but that's just the argument. These are the
officer.
things I'm thinking why the family not gonna win.
Okay, well, we talking about
Okay.
what she's supposed to do because she probably could have saved his life while he didn't
So
die.
Charze, I want to ask you a question.
Stop the beat.
Charze, I want to ask you a question, right? I think this will get to the bottom of it. As a police officer, when do you deem an assailant no longer a threat?
When you make them no longer a threat, like what she did when she shot him.
What she did when she shot him
Wow, like goddamn.
No, ma'am. When they are handcuffed. When they are handcuffed.
Okay, well, you guess what she
Everybody
should
can
have
be
did?
wrong. I can be wrong.
Guess what she should
There
have
you
did?
go.
I guess she should have had
Okay,
handcuffed
she
her.
up him.
That's why she should have called 911
Yeah,
before she went out. Wait a minute. Before y'all don't understand. Y'all, I don't know what's going on right now. Because if this was a white guy shot a black person, y'all wouldn't even be talking like this. But what I would clearly say is, why would an off-duty cop go outside to do some shit that's not a duty on purpose and bring her gun? She don't have her handcuffs. She not prepared the way y'all claim. She actually put herself in that situation. So
Because
why would she do that?
Because she's police and police think they're above the law because they are the
Oh,
law.
okay, and
do it all
I
the time.
think
They do it all the
I
time.
know they do it all the
I just
time.
showed you the law. How's she above that?
I know
I'm
she.
saying because she's police and police think that they are above the law. They
That's
do
right.
it all the time.
So to
Oh,
be
she showed-
honest, if she was saying what she said, that's why she claimed she went out there to help him, right? But from the video, we can't see what she went out there to help him. Help him do
I
what?
heard
probably
him
had
bent
a
down
habit
when
of
he
doing
was
that.
bent down by him. Y'all gotta be honest here. He was bent down, and you heard him say, "Damn, they took $80 off me."
Okay,
What
we
they got to do with her? So
And
wait a
that's
minute. So
when
how did
she walked away,
she help
Lil. As
them?
soon as she
How
walked
did she help him if they took his
took his money.
money? How?
He was standing there for some reason, still with him.
Yeah, for
So
some
that's
reason.
what I'm
There you have
saying.
it.
So what?
She talking about
Yeah,
when she saw him.
if
she
you play that tape
Are you
again,
building
he
your case,
said,
Miss
"Damn,
University?
they got me for $80."
I
Yeah,
heard
look,
that.
Mule,
But they
when
got
he
to
Mule.
got
do what
shot
you
and tried to
saying.
She
with
said,
her.
"That's
What is
Let
your
me
I'm
ask you
trying
this:
to
Do
help
you think
you."
the
What are you
family? The
actually
question is:
arguing?
Do you think the
Yeah, what
family
did she
gonna win that
say?
lawsuit?
Wait, we need to hear what Mew was saying. What are you
Did
actually
he not say
saying?
that? Y'all didn't hear that, Bound?
We did. We
Nobody
keep
heard
saying
Heard
we
it.
heard
Okay.
it. What are you saying by saying that?
Yeah.
I was saying that when you decided to say that, I was saying that she didn't help him. You then said they took money from him, which also proves that she didn't help him, right? Because he got his money taken from him. And none of that happened in the view during the shooting and everything. When he got his money taken from him, right? That probably happened before when the altercation took place, when she wasn't even out there.
All I can go by is from what I heard him and her say. Because as soon as he jumped on her and she turned around and shot him, she said, "Damn, and I was trying to help your ass."
Yeah, but
we
we
all
talking-
heard
y'all
that.
not talking- we still talking about the render age. Y'all keep on talking about
Yeah,
all
we
that
don't-
yada
yeah, we
yada.
heard
He
that,
got
Mule.
shot. Yeah, he shot it. He was in the wrong. Didn't nobody say he was in the wrong? But once he was down, he was bleeding. She's supposed to stop the bleeding, put pressure until the ambulance comes. That's render aid.
Did you see me post the law up, Miss University?
Yes, but I would say this: her safety to me still was in concern if she didn't have him handcuffed and didn't have nobody else there to help her with this man who just attacked her.
Well, guess what? She shouldn't have went out there to help in a police capacity without all her equipment.
She didn't go out there in a look. Y'all can say whatever you want to say. The nigga shouldn't have tried to rob her.
Remember, y'all said she showed
You know
you.
what? I done
You
been
the
robbed
one who
twice,
said,
and
wait
I'll
a
be
minute, you
damned
the
if
one
I
who said
feel
she
sorry
showed
for
her badge. So soon as she showed somebody her badge, guess what she is? In a police capacity.
Yep.
I mean, off-duty police officers work at grocery stores and everything, but
Yeah,
they
they have-
off-duty. They're doing another detail.
They can't show their badge like that.
Yeah, she showed a
They have their full uniform on with a badge on it.
Well, then that's different. They're working for the station. They just assigned at that place.
No,
It's against the law
and they
for them.
work
It's against the law for police officers to work off duty in the capacity of a police officer. But you do know
They
if
do
I'm
private
doing
details. They do private funeral
that's right. They
escorts,
can
all of
do that if I hired them through the police officer. They stop where people can say I'm a police officer and they say, "Well, can you come off duty and work for me?" That's illegal now.
Yeah, that's why that dude got fired.
That's illegal.
For that.
Yeah, that's been illegal for many years.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, and that's
Now-
you know, again, the question was simply, do you think the family? Me and Bob was saying was, she think the family go win that case? I don't think. I don't think they go win it.
I'm gonna be
Believe it or
honest
not.
with you. I ain't gonna knock no black family from getting no money, but I ain't gonna say he deserved it.
Right, that's all we were saying.
I ain't
Nobody
gonna
was
hate
saying
on them
that
if
she
they get
wrong
the
for
money, but I'm just saying,
we
I
was
didn't-
defending
listen,
what
I
she
ain't-
did. I mean, right, we agree.
Now,
Everybody,
if
if
he
you
was
coming
still
up to
alive
reach
and
for
was
them,
trying to
if
get
you
money,
coming up
hell
to
no,
reach for
I
them,
wouldn't want him to get a penny. But his family, I ain't
What
gonna
you
hate
mean
on
him?
the family.
Oh,
If he
yeah.
lived, I wouldn't. No, I don't think he would deserve
If
it.
he
'cause what
lived, she wouldn't.
He brought that upon
If he
himself.
lived, he wouldn't be. There wouldn't be no lawsuit.
So hold on, I
Yeah,
want
but you still
hold on.
could
I want to ask another question then.
sue for what?
So
Remember that guy who jumped in his minivan and them cops shot him up and he paralyzed now? He
Well,
saw
yeah,
it.
because they shoot him from behind when he
He
was.
reached and got into the car, reached into the car. He was outside of the car. And they kept telling him not to do it and keep still. It was ignoring him and just got in that van, remember? And then
No, I don't know which
Yeah, but
I don't know
each
which
case is
situation
different
you're
too.
talking
Ask
about.
this question. So let's say one of you are that officer and you do that. Are you really okay with saying that after you did that, what you did, you shot him for a justifiable reason, you felt you protected yourself and you called 911. The family sues the department. They get $10 million and you lose your job and your ability to be a police anywhere. Is that what you're saying?
No,
Put yourself,
just because
put
they
yourself
sue
in
and
the,
win does not mean she gonna lose her job.
Nope, sure
That
don't.
ain't got nothing to do with her job. People sue the department, but she won't lose her job. A lot of
A
them
lot
get
of times
sued.
they do get fired.
Well, a lot of
And she
more
can go
times
work.
A lot
they
of them
don't
get
get
fired.
fired.
She can go work.
They don't get fired because somebody won a lawsuit. That's not how they work.
you just cost the city $10 million.
Nah, they don't get fired because
They
of
don't
losing
get
lawsuit.
fired.
I can
Look at
tell you
all
that.
them
Kill
cops
that
that
argument.
shot.
I killed the last
They ain't gonna
argument.
get fired because they lose a lawsuit.
Hold on. I got it.
Yeah, they don't get fired because of that.
Right, they got to break the law, commit a crime, some shit like that, fuck with evidence or some shit like that to get kicked off the force, or deletion and found guilty in the court of. Yeah, they don't not for this, not for that.
That's why it's just a lawsuit.
And devastating. That law that you read,
Right,
you
there's-
couldn't find nothing about what's off-duty police officers' responsibility.
Same. Yeah, that's it right there.
It
When you
said
say the word
officers.
off duty,
So when you hear
police officer,
officer,
it's the same.
when you
It's
hear
the same
officer,
law.
you're thinking about a cop that's
Yeah,
on duty.
yeah. If they're off duty, it's the same law. It's the
No,
same
I don't
law.
think so.
No,
Because
you
it would
can
have said
ask
off
them.
duty. It did not
You
say
can ask
on
them.
or off.
No,
It did.
No.
It said all.
And you pull out
I
your
don't know
gun.
what's the problem with all.
I'm not a police officer.
Well, let's
I know-
ask the
I know
chat.
plenty-
Let's
I know
ask the
plenty that
chat.
you can't ask.
If you say you're a
I can bring them
policeman
on this
and you
Zoom,
say
actually.
and you show your
For
badge,
real.
Do you think
Want
they
to know
gonna win
the
the
answer to
case?
that question?
But everything I keep saying she was an off-duty
okay,
cop.
so that's-
An off-duty cop.
It's the
An
same
off-duty
law.
cop.
I don't know why you're looking for a law that says, oh, this law applies to off duty.
Okay.
716. No, it's the same law.
No, it's not. I mean, so when you at work,
You said no,
can
it's
you still
not.
go to
and I
She
sleep
think-
on
said
your
no,
job?
it's not, and then she gonna
When you
say
off
she
for
just
work,
said no,
don't
it's
you go
not.
to sleep?
Oh
You're
my
not doing
Hold on,
the
let me
same
kill
job. You're not. That's still at work.
man.
$10 million.
You're not
Yeah,
still
hey,
at work.
Y'all
do
be
a
talking
poll.
so
It's
absolute.
valid. It's a good. It's a hot topic. It's a hot
I
topic.
mean,
I
come
like
on
that.
now.
Yeah, it's a hot
You
topic.
sleep on the job? No, when you off,
Okay.
he didn't have to go out there and
All right,
help.
check it out. Check
so
the
it's
chat out.
different rules when you
Okay, there you
own
go,
the clock and when
I
you
think
off.
she's a criminal. Me, I think if
You
they
could
did
have
the
stayed in
research,
the
I think
You could've stayed
she
in the
probably when that man didn't have that money when she was out there fighting with the person with them dudes, I bet you it had something to do with drugs. She probably a dirty cop, and that dude was like, "I ain't got your money to pay. They took my money," and then he said, "Well, bitch, I don't have your money to pay you." And then he decided to save his life by trying to take a gun. And then she was like, "Bam, bam, nigga." And that nigga ran and ducked behind some trees. And that bitch was like, "I'm going to get you, nigga. I got you." Bam. Y'all listening to God.
Now I like that story. That's some gangster shit right there.
Look, that's some action
That's what
packed
I'm
shit right
saying.
there.
Yeah, do it, Bam, do it. I'm
Yeah,
for
she
that
wasn't
story.
crying. She was mad at that motherfucker.
Y'all crazy. I don't care if you die.
Hey, y'all, look, I was playing with y'all earlier, y'all. But I don't know. You know, we don't know the story. We were just piecing it together, trying to figure it out.
I mean, I had to look when I listened to it. The Rem the A part I know about. So that part right there. The other part, yeah, if he was reaching and she shot him, oh well, he dead.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. But
is
the
what
Rem
it is.
part,
Right, Shazay just saying that they should win a lawsuit because she's supposed to render aid. Yeah, right.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
all we
saying
saying,
they
y'all.
can win.
we talking about Chicago. That's one thing we talking about. We talking about
Yeah.
Chicago.
Right.
Chicago sued a lot.
I put it in the chat, Kev, just last September, 25 million.
Oh yeah, what? That's how. Oh, they pay him on the side.
They
Yeah,
pay
that's what I
him,
wanted to
bro.
ask you,
They
Dave. You up
write the
there?
checks, bro.
How these
Right
things
there.
normally go?
shit pretty fucking quick. They want this shit out the news as fast as possible, bro. Like, straight up, they don't like that dragging out the court shit.
They crooked as hell.
Yeah, they're gonna end up probably selling it, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't think the lady gonna lose her job either.
No, I don't think she's gonna lose her
No,
job.
she ain't
She's not
job.
gonna
But
lose
she
her
is
job.
black. They could. They may. Because all that cussing, they might say she didn't. She was not acting like a officer.
Yeah,
No, I mean,
Yeah.
you could get written up for that. She hadn't committed a crime or something. Like, I mean, to lose a job is something you got to do
people
something.
lose their job.
Well, that's for being unprofessional. You can
Yeah,
lose
they
your
can lose
Yeah,
their
you
job.
can, but most of the time they go write it up. They go get it off.
You can go
She
to
got no
hospital,
charges.
start all this cussing and cussing folks and all this shit like that. That I'm gonna keep my job. Hell no.
No, you can't. But if you was in law enforcement, you could.
She might. I don't know. She might.
Yeah,
And
she
I don't
keep
think
it.
she
I mean, just
I
at a
don't
glance.
no.
I'll be surprised if they got rid of him just for the cussing and stuff like that. I think they might put her
But
ass
they-
all the way down to death
Where
duty.
else? She can go somewhere else. She ain't gonna be like where she can't go get a job, even if they let her go from that department. Police department.
Now, do you think she should ever lose her privileges of being an officer again?
No, she didn't. Well,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think she'll be an officer.
Yeah,
It's
she
just- it's
lose her
just-
job.
she got caught up.
She got the nigga went after her. She got it, but she should
And
have
Bomb,
ran.
and like Bomb said, she knew that nigga was out there hustling and shitting. Them nigga took his money and they got into it. She come out there, I'm often helping him out. And I'm just giving a little scenario story, helping him out. And like, nigga, I helped your ass once. You go, I'm lucky I am popping you. I got my gun. You go do what? You go,
That's
who
right.
you
Look,
gonna shoot? I'll take that.
They don't
gun
have
from
the
you.
whole video, y'all, so we can see, because I want to know why they skipped through, right?
They have a 7-minute version of that video.
They have a what?
A 7-minute, 45-second minute.
Okay, we can look at it while we talk. We can look at it. We ain't
Yeah.
gotta hear it unless we need to. But because the thing I'm curious about is, why did they walk up to her like she gonna solve their issue?
They
To
probably
me,
do.
that seems like she knows who they are. They dope dealers. And remember when he was bending over, looked like he was going through his pockets? That's what I'm like. And she was standing there, right? The other two guys was gone already.
Well, they ran out.
We didn't even see them walk off. They was gone so long. So why was she still out there with him? Y'all
Here,
ain't
if I
asking
give
none
you-
of those questions.
Yeah, well, they got the official, they got the full official items on what they call COPPA, which is the Chicago, I want to say it's the Chicago Office of Police Accountability, some shit. They got all the 911 calls. You can click on them and play everything.
Okay. That's the link. Is that the one you put back there?
No,
No, that was
they
like
have
earlier.
hold on, I gotta get it for you real quick. They got the
Okay.
full, but I'm gonna say this. I think if he was a robbery victim, he might have been trying to go for that gun to get that gun to later go back and shoot them guys with her gun.
Yeah, that's true. But why was he looking for his money in front of her, like as if he about to pay her some shit?
He's
Why
playing it
was
out.
she there? Like, if y'all could ask me why, after the altercation, the people gone, why is she standing by this dude? Why is he looking through? Look like he went through his sock in the pocket looking for something, and then she
They said
talking
his
to
shoe.
him, huh?
He had on boots. He was putting something
That's
in his
right.
shoe. Yeah.
Remember? And then she walks away, look like she got a little attitude, and then that's when he turned to grab her. And
I mean, I ain't mad at
while he attacking her, why she wasn't screaming, someone call the police, why she was doing all of that. Like and then she was like, didn't I tell you I'll kill you? Like, why was she telling dude I'm gonna kill you? When
Yeah,
she
she-
said I'm gonna kill you, he said you gonna have to.
Yeah,
he said,
Yeah,
She ain't gonna let that gun go.
She had that gangster on. I'm a kill. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah,
nigga?
yeah.
That's right. That didn't sound like no innocent little police
his
officer
ass-
to me. That sound like a bitch you like, nigga, I'm in control.
Yeah,
That's
Shawzy,
right.
that nigga stupid enough to try to grab that lady gun and say, "Bitch," and tell her he gonna kill you, ain't gonna kill you. You stupid, man.
No, she said I'm gonna kill
Know
you.
what's gonna happen, dummy.
And then he
Yeah,
said you gonna have to.
And
He
then
didn't
he-
tell
Yeah,
her
that's what
she
I
gonna
meant. He
kill
gonna-
her.
you gonna have
She
to?
told him.
Then he
Why would
realized
she tell him I'll kill you?
For real, shit. You
Like,
shall be.
is that how we act when somebody attack us? We claim we're gonna kill you?
Hell
Or
yeah.
do we be like,
yeah, you know I'm gonna get you, right? You know I'm gonna kill you, right? I'm gonna get you.
attack.
I'm gonna get you. You know what's coming, right? I'm gonna kill you. Wait, you just watch.
That's what make it sound like it's intentionally to kill him because of what she did and said.
But he's trying.
She
He
could have
gave him a reason
disowned
to
him
grab
and
that
shot
gun.
him without killing him.
He's
He's
gave
trying
him a
to
reason
take
by
her
trying to
gun.
grab that gun.
He's trying to take her gun.
Well, look,
So to
he
be
tried
honest,
to take the gun,
so-
but she
so-
didn't.
so
It
to
don't
be
mean that
honest-
that's a death. That's not a death sentence, though.
yes, it is.
And if that was your family members, you wouldn't think that that's a death sentence.
Yeah, it is.
If you try to grab a cop, an officer gun, they gonna kill you.
Yes, it is.
Well, that's not true. There's many of them who get away.
I understand, but
White
they
people, we see many
that's
videos.
like this understood.
No, if they want to kill you, they'll kill you, but they
He
don't
has
have
a
to.
reasonable fear of her life.
Hold
on.
They won't get
She has a
charged.
reasonable fear of her life in that any officer, because this is what they all have. In that moment, he's trying to gain control of a deadly ordinance. He has a reasonable fear for her life and not knowing what happens after he gets possession of the gun.
Listen, I agree with all of that, except that doesn't mean she should kill him, though.
But you don't. But that's the thing. An officer, they have. I want to say. I don't know the word I want to use. They're exception to the rule because remember, an officer can also get off.
Listen here, Bob. What if he didn't die? She can say, "I didn't intend to kill. I only shot."
Hold on, Mr. F. I want to say this. An officer is an.
But she did die, and she said she didn't give a fuck about him when he said, "I don't want to die."
Well, he didn't stop reaching for the gun, though.
No, he did. Listen, when he said, "I don't want to die," all that shit had ended.
When she shot him those 2 times, this is what y'all getting confused from that first video. When he's on the ground, she didn't shoot him anymore. It was over. The shots that are fired are while he is still struggling to get the gun. She popped him once. She missed him with the first one because if she would have shot him, you instantly are gonna let go. That first shot missed. That second shot is boom, and you heard him say, "Oh shit." Then the third shot comes. The nigga still holding on for dear life. You don't know when to let go. Let go. The person has a gun.
Well, I didn't see that part, but let me tell you what I did see. That's why she should lose her job. She should lose her job because this woman is shooting with and don't know what she's shooting at. Suppose a kid was in the building next door and the bullet went when she missed him and shot a kid.
She hit
What
him
y'all
2
think
out of
about
3
that?
times.
Well, no,
Yeah,
that's not plausible. That's not. It's a brick. It's a concrete building. They're
What you
rattling.
mean a concrete building?
They're
What
rattling.
about the windows?
I'm
What
about
about
to tell
people
you.
bypassing,
I'm
walking?
I'm about to tell you.
Y'all, if y'all
They're
don't
rattling-
understand that she
They're
pulled the
rattling
gun.
close quarters. And actually, if she shoots somebody,
Oh my God, are
it's-
you serious
hold on, wait a
right
minute.
now?
Hold on, I am. I'm very serious. But
Oh
hear
my
me out.
God, are you?
Hold on. If she accidentally shoots somebody, she's not at fault. He's trying
not
to
what?
take. Listen, if she
So
did.
okay, so if she accidentally shoots somebody and that
Hold on.
family sue, are y'all saying
If
that they
she-
shouldn't get
if-
money
if-
neither?
Hold on. If somebody accidentally got shot, now you have the instance to where why was the weapon fired? Somebody is struggling with a police officer for their
Do that family get money or not? Or y'all gonna say, well, it ain't her fault and they don't get money
He's the
neither?
reason for it.
Y'all not
He's the
looking at
reason.
That don't you don't
See,
oh my God.
It ain't about it. It's about no. I think they're gonna lose the case. Not that I feel like they should lose it or shouldn't get it. I just think they're gonna lose the case.
I say fuck them.
I put
Okay,
the
show
video-
me
I put
where
the-
show me a
all
case
that.
where they losing the case. Show me. Because
I
these
put-
things happen more than not. Show me where
And we
they
told you
even the
Chicago, they
person
have-
died and the family sued and they didn't get no money.
Saying,
Show
sure,
me.
I just think that they're gonna put up a
Michael Brown,
better
Michael
argument
Brown,
not
mother
to-
got
not to
money.
pay a lawsuit.
All them women
I
got
put the
money.
link in the chat.
Tamir Rice parents got money. All
This
of
not
them
a
This
got
how
money.
Chicago works.
Every case is different.
The city of Chicago pays out $93 million every year.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would file if I was the family too, but I don't think they're gonna win.
Yeah, but they
They
are
got
winning.
72%
They,
of the budget.
you just heard how
Yeah,
much
they
money
got
they
some.
paying
Yeah, I
out.
mean, y'all, you can say how much money you put out. You can say that they won cases. Yes, that's true. It's worth the try.
If you can
And
show
also
me
got
one
people
where
that
they
also
lost the
lost
case,
those
show me
cases.
where the
They
police
got a lot of people that
shooting.
lose cases like this.
Show
too.
me where there's a police shooting
You gonna
and
look like a
and
donkey.
somebody died and the family lost
We
the
gonna
case. Show me.
Taylor said it's gonna be chitty chitty bang.
put the donkey tail on you if they win.
I know. Look,
You gonna look just
like the way you saying it, like, and the only reason I'm saying this to Mr. Cab is because the way he's saying it, like, because they're black and because of what he did. That's why they're not
No,
gonna
that's
win.
not.
Like, you ain't give
I
no
never said
official
because they black. I never
give
said
no
that
official
one
why
time.
they not
I
gonna
did
win.
not say because they black.
No, you didn't say that.
I'm
but
just saying the case alone.
But then, okay,
I
so
don't care
what
if they
part
was
of the
white.
case?
I don't care if the black white thing. I ain't never bring that up in
She
this
can-
situation.
She can
Well,
argue.
usually the
can
way
argue.
you know you speak if
See, you
it's
going by
black
you,
like that.
and I just said every case was different.
Okay, so give me the reason why you think that they're gonna lose. Just get what it was because what?
What?
That's what we asking. I'm
He
not
can go
saying.
He can go based off of the
No,
event.
let him tell it because I already said why I think he said they're gonna lose because you know when people think that because they're black they don't
No,
win.
I think that they gonna give the police the benefit of the doubt because he reached for the gun.
But
one,
that has
two,
nothing to do.
they
You know
can- they can
that's
order,
legal though. We are
they go-
not
now,
talking
how you
about a
asking a
legal
question I
case.
can't answer, Bob. I just said
Yeah,
one,
because
and then I'm about to say two.
Go ahead.
Okay, one, I don't think that they're going we're saying that they're going to win. The question is if they're going for the rendering aid lawsuit. One, he reached for the gun, right? Two, I think that they could put up an argument that she can say that she didn't feel like she didn't have no idea how badly he was shot and hurt. Because
But she can't use that because she's a police officer. She was supposed to
that
check.
he had on thick clothing. She can say right, and even
What?
though she
but
said,
she's
didn't
a
I say I
police
was gonna
officer.
kick
She
her?
was
And
supposed to
really-
check. The law says she was supposed to check and she didn't. So that argument not gonna fly. That's
Right, and
essentially
okay,
why.
and then she can
That's,
say, and
if
then
she
she
say
can put the
that,
argument
then they
up
gonna
that just
automatically
because he
win.
shot don't mean he can't overpower me as a woman.
Overpower.
Okay, so now the woman thing.
Well,
So
no,
because she's a
because
woman, she's a
okay,
police
well,
officer
that
who
don't mean
got this
because he can
job, and
still
because she's a
overpower.
woman.
However,
Wow. Okay. Go ahead.
I will say that.
I know you
He's
would say
already
that, but
just about to
if
overpower.
she said that, okay, if she said that, they would
That's why I
definitely
would
win,
say
and
that.
then she not gonna keep her job. If
Okay,
she
that's
said
the
because
reason
I'm a
why I
woman,
don't
I
think they
can't
go.
really do
That's
my
the reason why I
job.
don't think that. That's the reason why I don't think that they're gonna win the rendering aid regardless of what the stuff that she said and stuff like that. When I get in court, I would want my lawyer to say that. No, I don't
So
think that.
let me ask you
I
this: if
still,
she
we
was,
didn't know
if
how
it was
bad he
a
was hurt.
man, if it was a man, would he be as scared as if it's a woman?
And them men,
Oh, I would definitely use the woman thing and overpower because that is.
Oh,
a fact.
okay, and that's why the family gonna win. And then if she used that, she is gonna lose her job.
Well, he told her she would have to kill him. That's
right.
Put that in
reasonable.
there.
That's a reasonable threat on your life. If the person trying to take a knife or a gun from you tells you you're gonna have to kill me.
That was only after she said, see, that I would make the argument on the other side that when she threatened to kill him, that's why he couldn't let everything go because she's now saying I'm gonna kill you. And so I don't want her to keep the
That's my
gun.
only defense with that. But like Dan said, sometimes these cities just go ahead and pay that shit just not to have to go through the trouble and not even worth the court battle. You know what it's gonna cost the city, what's going on in the city. Now, if they settle it, then I'm wrong. But if they go to court, I think that'll be but I'm talking about defending a lawsuit though, not the officer.
Yeah.
They may settle real quick.
This ain't got nothing to do with the officer essentially. This is not a criminal. They're not trying to put her in jail or nothing. And they're not trying to sue her personally. They're gonna sue because she's
rendering aid.
But hold on, but
that's right.
Think about it. That's a real when they have evidence now, right? So in a civil lawsuit, the because they have the city's lawyer on there. They got the black guy who's representing the sister. The sister is the one filing the lawsuit. It's the sister. The city have a white, I guess, Jewish lawyer, whoever, representing the department. And the immediate thing that the other defending attorney made, the argument he made on public is that when the suspect, the reason the suspect is reaching for that gun, he is continuing to be the assailant under the threat of being shot. And even after he was struck, he continued to reach. So they're looking at using that to nullify and throw out that whole render aid.
Yeah, that's true too. He's still coming.
That's a weak argument. It's very fragile. That's not gonna stand because I'm gonna say this. Based on the events prior to the whole incident, what do you have to support just failure to render aid $10 million? That's not gonna stand. I'm sorry.
But it is standing. That is a law. That's the section of the law that they didn't do. That's what they're getting sued for, which means they could get sued for it because it's in the law that she got to render aid. So that is what they suing for.
It's not codified.
That's how, even before you told me why they were suing, when I looked at the video, I was like, oh, remember, as soon as we started playing it, I said, oh yeah, they're gonna sue. I said, and I said, because she rendered aid. And then later somebody said, oh yeah, she can sue for not rendering aid. How do you think I knew?
It's not codified. I think I know Devastator brought up the law, but I'm with Mule on this.
So you're not gonna go with the law? Wow, y'all crazy.
No. I mean, I'm with the law.
The law ain't no good, Miss Bond.
The law ain't no good.
I'm also with Mule is that it's not codified. It's not codified in that law. Her position, because in court, that's what the lawsuit is gonna hang its hat on. In her condition, in that situation. Is she deemed an on-duty officer?
So she
already
was a victim of a crime.
She
was a victim of a crime, and even if it was a male officer,
she was a victim of a crime.
Even if it was a male victim with the same body weight and height and over that officer, it still was a dangerous situation for him to be overpowered. Because they got short police officers, they got petite men that are police officers.
So it has nothing to do with her sex, right?
That man was hovering over her.
She was
so y'all can stop bringing up the man-female thing, because even if it was a man who was that much shorter.
Yeah, and Mule, all I'm saying in this case, he can overpower her even while he's
a man. He could have overpowered a man though, Mr.
Yeah, true. Right,
yeah.
But
more
of an advantage for him.
Mule was that they rely on the fact that she's a woman. That's what the men up here are doing.
No, I ain't say rely. I gave you three different examples, and I will put that in there.
They keep saying that she was hysterical, she crying, like all that.
He bigger and stronger than her.
Y'all was wrong on that one, though, Mule. She wasn't crying.
When he committed the crime,
that motherfucker was mad.
He knew, because I'm bigger and stronger, I'm gonna overpower her and take this bitch gun. That is what he thought. And guess what? And
then if she got his ass, I agree.
She said, "Let it be
Right, Shaw.
That's what happened. He in his mind, even if it was a man, if he was that much bigger and stronger than a man, he could have took his ass too.
Let's say she could shot him two more times, and then all right, now the family locked in for good. They'll win that off the dump. Yeah, but he was hitting the head.
I was supposed to play the video. I forgot, y'all. Let me see if I can find it. The long one. Did you give me the link? Did you put the link in the back?
Oh, to the long one. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So we can look at it and see, because when we saw this, the first one, but when we saw the second one, we saw that she wasn't crying. We saw that she wasn't even emotional. We saw all she was mad.
That motherfucker upset.
She was upset. That lady was upset.
She was upset. She wasn't crying like y'all was
His
saying.
dumb,
That
she
emotion.
said his dumb ass. Look what she said.
Yep.
His dumb ass.
You
tried to
dumbass.
take my
Hey, you
gun.
stupid nigga, I told you I was gonna kill you. That's why they believe you stupid ass nigga. I told you I was gonna kill your stupid motherfucker. I ain't
But
crying.
And
man,
then
because she got to do
look how
paperwork
she holding
behind
that
shit.
gun. She went through against policy all kinds of ways.
But
You
she
don't see
gotta
how she
work.
kept pointing that gun in and talking about, I told you. She was flailing it like
But she was
told you.
also telling him, "You better not get up. You better not try to leave. I will beat your ass."
No,
So
that
he
was
We didn't
that was
see
way
on the
before.
film.
That
No,
was
that's
before.
Oh, that was
after
after
he was on
bomb.
that
That,
ground.
That was after
that's what I'm
he
saying.
shot.
That
So
was
She had
he
the
has
phone
to
in
after
her
she.
make
hand,
some
but
Wait a minute,
movement
that
to
was
get up
after she
because
shot
she
him,
threatened
but it
to
was
whip
before
his
she
ass.
made that phone call, though.
yeah, it
But
was
she
before
didn't
she
have
made
the
the phone call.
Okay,
But
so
she told
that's
him
what
that.
we talking about.
And that's why I'm saying, how she gonna run the edge to somebody who's steady trying to get up? She threatening him,
He
and
was
he
not
better not
trying
try
to
to
get
leave.
up. You the one
No,
who kept
but
saying
Look
that
at
you
that
couldn't
other
get up.
angle. He was like
You
on a
didn't hear what I'm saying? You better not try.
bomb
You better
on
not try
across
to
the
Listen,
street.
that was when
All right.
when she had just shot him. And then
Popped him in the
we
stomach
see
and,
on the
and then she
video,
back.
that's what's confusing. We hear sound even after,
Yeah.
but you could look at it and saw what was going on. She shot him and then he stopped reaching for her. And then she said, get down. She put him down. And so if she was so threatened, why didn't she search him to make sure he ain't got no gun? Why did she walk away? You know what I mean? Like she don't look like she's scared anymore. But y'all want to make it seem like she couldn't check him because she's scared.
I put the last one back there.
Yeah, y'all was wrong on that one.
Black
Mule.
guy, it's a black guy that's wearing.
But
Nigga just
my
got shot
thing,
in
Mule,
the
is she
head.
wasn't scared, but he reached for that gun. Like, you go cool if I take your gun type of mentality.
Yeah, that's
She's
true.
kind of strong
That's
on the
before
woman now,
all the
nigga.
shooting. She shot him twice. When she shot him that first time, his ass stopped reaching.
No, he didn't. He kept going.
That's no. We'll see now.
I thought he kept
We'll see.
going.
I
And
know
I
when
think the
she
first
said,
shot went in the
"Shot me."
stomach and the second
Hold
went in
on.
the hand.
I put it.
We
I put
don't
the
know
other
which
video.
one was first.
I put
We'll
the other
see
video
though.
back
Maybe.
there.
I think so because
Yeah, I
like
see
if
it.
he
We about to click on it.
looked like he take a knee, he probably hit him in the stomach first.
Yeah.
And if he got hit in the stomach, because remember he was limping. Remember, he was doing the limp, which means that's not the hand.
Abdomen. He got hit. The abdomen shot him.
That's more the stomach if you're limping, not the hand.
That's right. No,
abdomen- the
because he shot in the abdomen. That's why he would be limping. He bent over like, oh, you shot
Yeah,
me.
they shot him
And then
in
he
the
said,
stomach
I don't
first.
want to die.
Because he knew it was over.
How
He
she
knew.
gonna have cuffs if she was off duty?
Yeah, it was over.
Could have is a gun. Goddamn cuff.
She got a gun but no phone.
Well, I got
You
my
don't
gun
need
all the
to-
time, and I don't own no handcuffs.
Yeah, but you're not a police officer, though.
That nigga knew his time was
Stop
ticking.
lying, Mule. You do own handcuffs.
Hey, that nigga knew his
And why
time
you
was
trying to
ticking.
expose me like that? Shit.
Yeah,
Put my damn business out.
Hey, he got shot in
Put
that
my
gut.
business all out there.
He knew he was on borrowed time right then.
Okay, here we go, y'all. I'm about to play it.
And he didn't know if he was gonna live or die.
I said, fuck your homie's dead. That nigga got shot in the head. Shit. So
Okay, it's 7 minutes long, y'all. And we're gonna check it out. Look,
If you're a
like he
gun owner,
huffing up.
you need to stop what you're doing right.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let's look at that. Maybe is this after he shot
Nah,
her?
he
Y'all don't
look
see how
like
he
he-
hugging her?
No, it
Nah,
look like
it's
he
not-
damn near
No,
popped
that's
up your
before
ass.
she shot him. That's
I
him
know,
grabbing
don't
her.
that look like they like a bear hug. You don't see that?
Yeah,
Hell no.
Oh, it was in
He's
slow
trying
mo.
to-
That's what it is. Now you see when she reached in, went in her pants, and she didn't go in her pocket. By the way, look, here she go.
I'll kill you.
She said, "I'm gonna kill you."
She said,
Look
I'll
like he
kill
trying
you.
to kiss her on the neck. Like what the fuck? Wait a minute. Just another angle. Goddamn. Yo, let's look at
I'm
it.
telling you,
Let's
man,
look
you
at
up
it
there
like
with
we
the,
don't know what. Yeah, let's look at it like we don't know
and the
what's
skipping
about
and
to happen.
everything.
that nigga said he got his $80. He finna
Now
get-
see, y'all thought I was
He
tripping.
said
I
he got
said,
his- got his
I
$80.
know. No, I didn't
That's-
think it was
that's her
tripping.
little
I
boo.
believe you. I'm the one that said it looked like they know each other because she went to protect him. Remember? Now
Right,
let's look
right,
at
that's
it.
why I was off the book.
Look like he look. Her face is on him. He not beating her. Is this how
Yeah,
men
one arm around her
grab you and
shoulder and the
rob
other
you?
arm around her waist, trying to get to her neck.
Yep. Don't it look like he about trying to kiss around her neck?
Come here, bring that
And
ass
she's
here,
saying,
man.
I'm gonna kill you. She had opportunity to
Right,
go in
let
her
me go, boy,
pocket.
before I kill
If he
your
reaching
ass.
for the gun, how was she able to reach on
I
that
think
side?
the gun in her right hand right now.
It is because she just reached for it. Look,
Right, he ain't going for the gun. He trying to get some loving. Look, grabbing her ass.
he hugging her. He trying to get loving. Look. Look, and she just reached for the gun, which is nowhere where his hands are.
Right. He know that
Look.
woman, man. Look.
God damn.
I told y'all that. Y'all go
He
respect
said
the
he was
sheriff
a
around
man.
here with
Or
that.
maybe he a damn rapist.
Nah, he
Because
reached
guess
right
what?
there.
Nah, he know
Now
that
he
woman.
did some
Ain't do
shit.
it.
Oh,
He
now
trying to
he
get away
raping.
from
Before
him.
he was robbing.
You don't see her
Hey,
trying to get
Mule,
away.
they got
You
real
don't see the
situations
video.
out
Now
there.
you
Let's not
say
go
he
ahead and
was
Look,
say
I don't
that
know
was
what
a
kind
great
of
thing.
now he's
He just trying to get
raping
some extra kissing and
on
hugging on. He
Oh
ain't
my
trying to hug.
God. So you mean, oh Lord, that don't look right.
What?
Y'all, please stop saying that
So
now.
what do it look like? Do it
That's
look like he
her little,
robbing
that's her
her
little
or
boo.
kissing on her?
It don't look
That's her
like
little
she's
boo
struggling
around
to
the
shit to get
corner
away from that
hustling.
fool.
That's her side
No,
around
it
the
look
corner
like it don't
hustling.
look like she's
Got into it.
struggling. It look
It
like
don't
she
look
just
like she's struggling.
no, it don't look like he really forcing
Yeah, nah,
like y'all was saying
she's
that he was
struggling because
robbing.
she's
It looked
trying to
like
get
he
him off
is
of
trying
kill.
to bear hug her and
Yeah,
shit, and
it's
she don't want it. And then she went in her pocket. If he was reaching for the gun, why his hand not nowhere near her pocket to grab the gun? Why is he look like he holding and trying to kiss her on her neck?
yeah.
No, his right. Look at his left hand. His left hand was trying to get it.
No,
His
look,
left
we gonna
hand
do it
on
again.
over her shoulder.
No, it's
Yeah,
not over.
I was
Right
just
hand on the other side of the gun.
y'all crazy.
No, when it
I knew
starts
I
off,
saw
his
this.
left hand low.
Okay, let it go. Nobody said nothing. We're not gonna let it go all the way. We just want to see that little part.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You gotta kill me. Watch this.
Look,
If
he
you're
trying
gonna-
to kiss on her, and she said, "I'll kill you, I'll kill you." And he said, "You're gonna have to kill me then."
Yeah, he casual with it.
Yes, I told y'all from the beginning. This is a big man who could have, if he was trying to rob her, why he didn't hit her in the fucking head and get what he was getting. He's holding her like as if they in a relationship.
Right.
And then she's like, I'll kill you.
And
I'll
I
kill
said
you.
early on, Bomb, if he know that woman before this, she done.
It's all over. That's
It's
right.
all over
If
for
they
her. I'm
could
talking about
prove
her
that-
job then. Now
Oh,
it's
yeah.
her job.
Yeah, it's her job
And
and
the
jail
lawsuit.
time too.
Right.
Yeah.
she
If they
know it,
find
I
out that they know each other,
But
she's
what you
in
just
fucking
saying
trouble.
about rendering aid, no. If she know him,
So
yeah.
y'all think that's love tap, and that's how lovers do. I'll kill your ass. Well, you gonna have to
She
kill
the
me,
one
bitch.
who said
You
yes,
don't know
yes.
he jumped on her and called her bitch. Y'all don't remember that?
Okay. Oh, you ain't
Oh,
never.
Lord.
So wait a minute. I don't know what you're talking about right now. We're talking about the beginning. Don't go to later on.
Oh, that was
So
in the
you-
beginning when he first
Yes,
jumped
you
on
never
her,
heard no
he
man
said,
call
"Bitch,
a
come
She'll
here."
be mad after all of
Yeah.
that.
So
You
wait a
made-
minute. So
you
wait a
made
minute.
me
Wait a
shoot
minute.
your
Wait a
stupid
minute.
ass.
So did he say, "Bitch, come here"?
No, he
So
said,
that's him
bitch,
robbing her?
something.
Oh,
Yeah, he was
okay.
robbing her.
Well, it don't look like he robbing her to me. Look like
He
he
ain't
trying to
robbing her
kiss
for nothing.
her.
I ain't never think he was robbing her. They said that
I
they
ain't
found
think
like
he was
ain't
robbing her
her.
neither.
Now, if you say he was taking a gun, that's one thing. Or went after the gun, that's one thing. But he know this woman. They know each other.
Robbery, sir.
What's the whole reason why she come out there? You know, and the issue was way up the street.
That's
I ain't
robbery.
saying
Man, yeah.
right. The issue was up the
Man.
street. And nobody
And then
called
so-
him or nothing. That's why I
That's
thought
right.
he must have called her.
I
to come
showed
out.
y'all where when he
And
was
robbery.
came there to talk to her, she put her hand to tell him, "Nah, I got it." Right?
Yeah, she was letting
It
the other
wasn't like
dudes
I
know
don't
she was a
know
cop,
you,
and
or
that's
none
why
of
they
that.
left
It
so
wasn't like
fast.
you a stranger. It was like, I got it. And then when them dudes walked up, they walked straight to her to tell her on him.
So
Right.
an
They was
attempted
telling
deadly,
her
so
on
attempted,
him.
Right.
hold on. An attempted deadly force is worse than a robbery. That justifies the shooting. The lawyer
Wait,
isn't
wait a
actually.
minute. I don't know what you're talking about right now, but let's not go. I don't know what you're talking about. Deadly force. Deadly force of what?
He's reaching for a deadly ordinance, a weapon.
Yeah, we don't see him doing that. We see him kissing her.
Because he grabbed her from, no, he not kissing her. He grabbed her from behind, tried
So
to
what he
hold
do?
her.
I'm sorry.
Flipped
Wait
his
a minute.
ass around.
Okay, let me
That's
ask
how
you
she
this.
got from behind
This
her
big
back.
man
Oh my
reaches and
God.
turns this woman around. What is his neck, his face doing
No,
on her
she
neck?
turned around. She
He
turned.
turned her around. Yes, he grabbed
No,
her.
He
no, he
turned around.
didn't.
He grabbed her
She
from
turned. She
behind
spun
and
him.
she did a maneuver to spin
Listen.
him.
Okay,
Oh
well,
my
we're
God.
gonna see it, but I know what the hell I see right now. and his hand ain't nowhere near where she
I'm
pulled out
with you
that
on
gun
that
just
one,
now.
Mom. I'm with you there.
I
They
said
know
this
each
from the
other.
very
Yeah,
beginning.
after she spun him.
Oh, listen, remember she was walking away. He turned around and grabbed her, but he didn't push her down like he was robbing her, kicked her. He grabbed her with a bear hug. That is what I said from the very
His
beginning.
left hand,
Bitch, give me that.
was where, hold
Watch
on.
this.
His left hand is where the gun would have been if she's facing forward.
Well, how she get hit in this position then? Because this is right after she turns
Because she
around.
did a maneuver to get him off her back.
Play the tape.
Oh
play
my
the footage.
God.
Play the footage.
Okay. But do we, so y'all think that this man,
I got a new name for you, Bob. Manosphere Bob.
Crazy.
Hey, no, man, how you gonna turn that? You gotta, y'all can't be doing that. This
what got
man,
this
this man
is
damn near
about to
trying
make
to kiss
love to
this
this
woman on the
woman
lips.
on the street. He about to make passionate
Trying to kiss
love.
this woman on the damn lips, damn.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Right, and she said,
I'ma stop. I'ma
she was
stop.
warned, now if you grab me, I'ma pop your ass. And
Yep,
he
she was like,
went and
"I'ma
did it
kill you."
anyway. She put out that gun and popped his ass.
Like they were maybe used to be lovers, but she don't fuck with him like that no
The
more.
nigga, I'll kill you.
Yeah, nigga.
Right.
But think about that though. What woman says I'ma kill you? Like,
right. And
even
this
when
ain't
you
about
being
no
robbed,
robbery.
when you being robbed, do you scream that you gonna kill him, or you just go in and get your thing because you don't know it?
To tell that
And you-
nigga to be his last. You gonna tell him that's gonna be his last.
I never ever if I don't know him, I ain't warning him. I don't even want him to know I got a gun, number one, if he don't know, right? And he attacking me, I'm gonna reach for my weapon. I'm not gonna announce it, and I'm not gonna scream, I'm gonna kill you. If anything, I just want to get away safely.
Let me ask you this.
And I ain't thinking about killing
you think she was
nobody.
getting robbed?
You forget where they at.
I think, yeah, they are in Chicago. You're right. You're right. But okay, so let's go through the video, y'all. It looked like he trying to kiss her, like trying to get her back to me.
Gun owner, you need to stop what you're doing right now and watch this next video because there are so many things to learn from it.
Did she just tell him she'll kill him?
No.
What did she just tell that man? Remember, I asked you that before,
that
and you
man
said no.
hustling
They
for her.
played
They
the
was in a
beginning, the end
relationship.
at the beginning, huh?
Yeah, that
Listen.
man working with her. They was in a relationship and he hustling.
Listen
Hold
to
on,
what she said.
Let it play so I can listen to it. Play it. So
Okay,
I
here
can
we
hear
go.
it. I'm gonna put
No,
my earphones.
everybody mute up. Nobody say nothing until we get and when I stop it, we'll okay, here it come. I'm gonna mute. Wait, let me mute up first so y'all don't hear my background. Come on, mute.
What you're doing right now and watch this next video because there are so many things to learn from it.
Did y'all hear that shit? She threatened that man just now. They cut it because she cussed. What do y'all think about that now? Even
She
before
said, I don't know what you're running up on me for. I will. And they cut it off. Play it back. She said, I don't know what you running up on me for. Play it back.
Okay, let's see. Because he ain't ran up on it yet. So I don't know. He ain't run up on it yet. So here we go. She may have said that. I'm gonna mute myself again.
And watch this next video because there are so many things to learn from it.
She ain't said nothing about no running up on her. She asked
That's
him
what
about
she said. What running up on for?
Y'all, did y'all hear that shit? She didn't say nothing about no running up on, but she did say, I'll kill you, your ass.
I promise. She
well,
said running.
then if he didn't run up on her, then why would she be saying that?
Bomb, that's what she just said.
But that's not what she said. Anybody else heard her say running up on me?
Let
Here
it
we go.
go.
I wonder if we can get wait, CC, let's see.
They might you might be able to see that, but that's video on video. Good luck. Try it.
Okay, we'll see if they can hear it or not. Let's see.
Hey, they took my $80 I had in my pocket. I know
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Damn, what happened? What the fuck? What the hell?
But did y'all see how he grabbed at her? Was that loving?
Where did she say you don't run up on me? They was having a conversation like they fucking know it. No, she did
running
not.
up on me for I would kill you. And they blanked it off.
Sound like if anything, she because remember when he mentioned them taking their money. So why would she be threatening him and then he mentioned them taking her his money? Maybe I don't know
because that's what he started this video at.
It sounds like if she said what you said, which I didn't hear, it probably was they running on you, up and on you, and that's when he said they took my $80.
Nobody didn't hear that word running up.
I heard
didn't hear it.
I heard it.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, here we go.
I heard that shit.
Well, tell me where you hear it at. Here we go. What
go back, right? Okay.
I did. Look like she
what
said,
you running up on me for?
Yeah,
what you running up on me for?
Okay.
Listen. Learn from it.
No, not the way y'all hear it. She said, just now she said, I feel bad. Did y'all hear her say, I feel bad?
Yeah, she feel bad for him. But
rewind it though, Bam. You didn't.
He was gonna try to take
oh
that gun. Listen, he was gonna try to take her gun, and he was gonna go shoot them guys.
Wait a minute. This is before all of that. So how do she know he about to take a gun?
I didn't hear none of that. I heard her say running up on me for.
Yes, we already know that, but if she don't know that, why would she mention it?
But did you hear it now when he said running up on me for? You didn't hear her say that?
I didn't hear her say you running up on me for.
Okay, but did you hear her running up? Okay.
She's probably talking in context of him saying what, as if he's saying, what y'all running up on me for, you know, and saying she would shoot if she was him, but he ain't got shit. They took his money.
Right. It sounds like, and see, I'll agree that whatever they talking about is not him attacking her. It's about what they took from him. So she might be saying, you know, something about them running up. And he said, yeah, they took my $80.
Yeah, what you running up on me
That's
for?
right. So
why she still said,
you just said, why you running up on me for though?
So does that conversation make sense?
Not the one you talking about, but the conversation
you
we talking about. Yes.
You saying that this man telling her he got robbed or whatever, but she all of a sudden just threatens him, I'll kill you.
No.
She threatened him because he said something. Okay, come on, man.
Oh my God.
We don't know the context because if she tried to help him, it's like this. Let's say you tried to help me.
Something happened that made her feel like she needed to threaten him, I'll kill you.
Well, no,
and she said,
I wasn't threatening him.
What you running? Okay.
She wasn't threatening him. She's walking away.
That's right.
Listen, she said, I'll kill you.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
She's talking different context.
Yeah, because we got to know the context a little bit. We might not be able to ever find it, but let's see if we can hear. Can I make mine louder? Let me see if I can.
Got a really projected video.
No, I mean on my end. Yeah, I raised it up a little bit. Let's see.
Because there are so many things to learn from it.
She did say running up, but it didn't sound like she was saying you running up on me.
Yeah, she's talking.
Running up on me.
Yeah, she talking to him.
Yeah.
Because remember, the men ran up on him, remember?
They did.
Yeah, they ran up.
Listen, and then she immediately says, I'll kill you. That's
well, okay, let's listen. That's why we kept rewinding it, right? So let's go.
To learn from it.
And she said, I feel bad. So it sounds like what they're talking about right now isn't them two. They're talking about the guys
from him
earlier. Right. So and maybe she said something and she said, I feel bad. Okay.
Well, that's gonna get her.
Then she says something.
Now look at his left hand. Look at his left hand.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You got to kill me. Watch this.
Why they not showing?
You got me. Okay. Say you shot me for real.
And then she see, oh my God.
I got.
So he said, "You got me. You got me." He said, "Damn, you shot me for real." And then boom again, shot him again. But why he didn't show it? Let me see.
Because he probably put the video out. He probably didn't want to get
I got the unedited 2 minutes Twitter if you want that one.
Okay, you putting it back?
Stop. Well, take that dog outside and brush him real good. He itching. And
They
spray
looking
some
for
flea spray
10
on him if
mil.
you're not gonna bathe him. Yeah, do something with him. Fucking dog miserable.
Yeah, they're gonna get it too.
That dog on
Hello?
fire, like the motherfucker, huh?
Let me see. Let me know when you put it back.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can with it.
No,
I got it. Here you go.
my
Oh,
thing
you
is,
got it.
my thing is
Go
this:
ahead.
you play stupid games.
Oh
you
yeah,
win
you
prizes.
win stupid prize. I agree.
That's
I
like
agree.
that's like them black guys ran in that old man's store, and that motherfucker blew his arm off. He said, "My arm! He shot my arm off," and he ran.
Yeah, I saw that. I remember that.
She was out there playing
I
stupid
remember
games
that.
too.
That old white man shot that nigga's arm off. That nigga say,
I
"Oh."
thought it was an old white lady.
Nah, it's an old white man. They try to rob
And
liquor.
ran out there. Yeah.
What's up, Mella? This on 90th and Truth.
He said, "Oh."
Wait, did you take me to a Twitter?
Yeah. Not her
Oh,
Twitter.
okay. No, a Twitter. I mean, a
Yeah.
Twitter.
Yeah, they playing it straight through. No breaks.
You can't see it.
You
You
let's
gotta
see,
scroll
because
up. There you go. Click on to blow it up. Yeah.
yeah, I am. Yeah, let's see.
You got me. Okay. Say you shot me for real.
Now, he didn't have his. Okay, here we go.
Her gun is on the left side, on that side. Here it goes.
Oh, on what side? Wait,
Look,
let's see it again. Which on the side that we see or the other side?
The side we see.
So the gun is on the side we see, right?
Yeah.
That's our right.
Yep.
Okay.
So watch his
Oh,
watch
it might
his
be on the other. Hold up.
watch where he goes.
No, look, look.
Watch where he goes to grab.
Her pockets
He's
have
right.
no gun in it. There's no pocket with a gun in it, but that remember it is on the left side. It's just in the front in the holster.
Yeah, she do got kind of fat ass though, but go ahead, let her run. Mhm. She is looking good playing Jane.
See,
Now.
these are her pockets. You can see her pockets. There's no gun in it.
She's not a bad looking officer at that. She's looking good.
Look,
This nigga talking about she ain't no bad looker.
She looking good.
I mean, she's a sister. She look good. Nobody says she look bad. We're not talking about her looks.
Yeah,
Okay.
we talking about what's going on.
we talking about this. Yeah.
Huh?
They-
Nobody's
We
done
just
already.
happen to notice.
Look,
he trying to get a date.
yep. Ain't that some shit? Look, she shot him in the stomach right away.
Yeah, she popped him right there.
Look,
right. She reached
that's
under
right,
and
right
popped his
in the
ass.
stomach.
Now
And
look, he still. But look, hold on, wait, keep it right there. Don't move it.
Yeah.
Now look, she hit him. He should be letting the niggas not letting go. She got the gun.
wait a minute. You
Hold on,
missed it.
let it play. Let him see it.
Yeah, because I gotta
I'll see
rewind
what
it.
it
See,
says.
his hand is up. He's saying no. He's saying you got me. You got me.
Don't let go.
Hand up and trying to get her up. No, she holding him. She just shot this man.
We
Watch
can't
it.
see it.
Watch
All right,
it.
let's see.
Look.
Shit,
You
right
see? He not holding her. She got the gun in the hands and she holding him.
Okay.
Not
Right
okay.
hand.
Now, here you go.
Left hand.
Boom.
Look. He's still he's still trying to
Look,
get
he's
it.
trying to get the gun down on him.
Okay.
And he's like, oh.
You shot me for real.
He said, you shot me for real. Do it
Hell
sound
yeah.
like he was being aggressive when he said, you got me, you got me.
He trying to
Damn,
be
you shot
with
me
his-
for
with that gun
real.
at the time.
Can I say something to her? Look,
I'm your nigga
he
for
still had his after he shot him when she holding him and stuff. His hand is still at her, the hand with the gun in it.
He reached
Okay.
twice.
Yes, because
Like he
she just shot him. What y'all want him to do?
That, Bob. That's not what I'm
Okay.
saying.
I know. Go ahead.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
that,
What-
yeah, because he just shot him and they go, the police could say he's still reaching.
Okay, but what I'm saying though, let's be real. When he said you got me, he's not in a, and not even in a threatening tone. He's like, damn, you got me, you got me. So why is he saying you got? Is he trying to beat her and saying, damn, you got me, you got me?
He
Come
said,
on now, y'all don't want. It's like we don't really
Well,
want to
he's
have this
saying that, but
conversation.
he's
Still
still
trying to
reaching.
wrestle for that damn gun.
Because
Yeah,
she
he's still-
shot him
he's still
with it. What
reaching.
you think he gonna do?
Why she wasn't? He
Somebody
was trying
shoot
to
you.
take it.
He
Shit,
pointing, she
goddamn.
pointing the gun at him and saying, damn, you already got me. Don't like
he
almost
trying
like
to
don't shoot
rob
me
her.
no more.
It's too late.
Oh my, I know it's too late. No, look, I'm saying that y'all, so I guess if somebody shoots you, your hands is gonna go down, you're going straight down.
No,
Or you
but
gonna
that's what
try
the
to
police
fight.
can
You
say.
think you know this person pointing that gun at you, just shooting it. He probably didn't expect her to shoot him at all anyway.
What
Right?
the?
He was shocked by that motherfucker shit. Right?
Why he can't be too shot? He was reaching.
Okay.
So what is okay? It sounds like he's saying I give up.
Yeah, he give up.
But
After
y'all gonna say because his hand was in it. He was
after you realize
wow.
you don't got control, it's over. You gonna say,
Yeah,
well,
but she shot him again though.
pal.
Baby, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go right now. Okay, I'm sorry. Damn, baby. Now your dumb ass go to jail. Damn, I'm sorry. Call the police.
And then she like, yo, dumb, see, now your dumb ass going to jail.
He
She
dumb.
probably did come out. She
wasn't
is
trying-
dumb.
that
He's
means
dumb
she
as
was trying
fuck.
to kill him.
I agree 100%.
Dumbass boy.
But I bet you some more gonna come out. They know each other.
Stupid boy.
Anybody doubt that they know each other up here?
Nope.
So we all agree that they know each other?
I don't think they know each other like that.
Really?
Nope.
I wouldn't say like they know each other. I would say if
Now, you know
it's in
music.
a
Now, I do
capacity
think
of-
he was trying to take a gun. I don't think that was a hug. I think he was going for the gun.
Okay,
She must have that nigga on the street hustling or something.
something.
I don't
think
know
she
about
told
the
the
gun.
neighborhood.
It looked to me, it looked like I know for a fact he did something he shouldn't have done. But what if they are and have been a couple, and so she knows that he ain't gonna hurt her? Right? Then what?
lawsuit-
If they could prove that they was a couple,
She just felt like
any-
killing him.
The lawsuit,
well, would you
I
act
know
like
he
women?
hurt
You
her, but
act
never
like
murdered
women
her.
don't do that? They don't do that?
but the
But
lawsuit,
she
Reach for
clearly
the
said,
gun
I
rule. That done
told you
gave all
I'll
of
kill you.
that.
the lawsuit in the report doesn't say that. She doesn't know that
Say
guy.
what?
The lawsuit, because the guy, remember the guy's sister.
Where the lawsuit at? Let's go look at that. But let me finish playing this. But this is not the one I want. I want to see the one where they show you the whole thing.
Across the street.
The
yeah.
Yeah,
guy's
when the
sister,
men walk up. Remember when the men walk up and shit, and the way she was protecting him.
the guy's
she
sister is
protected
one
him.
file lawsuit.
That was one of the people that got selling dope out there. That what it was. And he went
And-
and reach for that woman gun. And she
Let me
popped
see
it.
it was the second one you gave me. I'm gonna grab it again. This is a good thing, y'all.
See,
I
Mule,
think-
that's
was
why
it
I
the
said,
one-
Mule, that's why I said with your stupid ass, what's wrong with you, nigga? And when I'm you know, he reached for the gun.
Okay, let me
No
share
defense
this
on that
screen
nigga.
again.
You
But
know?
I don't think from her same talking points, I don't believe she thought that he was gonna die because she said, "Now your dumb ass going to jail."
Yeah.
I agree.
know,
I agree with you 100%. I don't think she believed he was gonna die. I don't think she really tried to kill him, but
Right. And if she really wanted to, she'd have
she
hit him
should've
about
made sure.
three times off the dump. She could have hit him. She could have had him shot him 4 times, overkill, because he reached for that gun. And she really wanted to kill him.
when he said okay, to me that sounded like he giving up. And because they out of the view, we don't know if what happened. But they remember they gonna show another view where he sat his ass down and she was the one holding him. Seemed like she always had control of him, and she had the gun too, shooting his ass. Here we go.
I'll kill you. You got to kill me. Watch this.
Shocking video captures an off-duty police officer threatening.
Remember when we thought that's what she told him, I'll kill you in the beginning.
And you know what he said?
Yeah, that's what I was telling
magnified
y'all. That man said running up. She said that woman said running up on me
And then I heard her say, well, something bad, but she said, I'll kill you. And that was before he touched her. So something transpired, but they keep bleeping it out for the curse word.
Yeah. See, that's what I said in the beginning. I said it sounded like she said, "I
know
kill
that
you," but,
she know that dude.
But Cyber said no. That's the end that they put at the beginning. But no, she did say, "I'll kill you."
And you know what he said after that? Well, you gonna have to kill me then.
Yeah, he did say that, but he didn't say it in a.
And
he
went
said
for
it.
the gun. Then he
Okay,
went for
so
the
here
gun.
we go. No, I think no. He said that after, didn't he?
Look, he said that.
Or maybe he said it before. Let's see.
Watching the
Let's
wrong
see.
video. That video was off.
Wait, let this one play, Simon.
Shocking video
Wait,
captures
voice
an
up.
off-duty
They
police
hugging.
officer threatening to shoot a man seconds before pulling the trigger multiple
He trying
times.
to get the gun.
The deadly
He's not trying to hurt her.
I want to hear what they said though, Bam.
Who said?
When she said, I'll kill you, then he said, well, you gonna have to kill me then.
Okay, I played that already.
Yeah, and
When I
then
started
he
talking,
went
it
for
was
the
after
gun.
that. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did go for the gun. But remember, y'all said originally it was like he was robbing her, right? But he not trying to hurt her. So he not trying to beat her, then take the gun. He just simply going for the gun. And that makes sense to people? Like as if, you know what I mean? Like, do y'all not agree that if somebody was trying to steal her gun to harm her, rob her, somebody would have punched the shit out of her and took a gun? They look like a married couple, and he's trying to get, like if my husband tried to get some shit from me, he don't want me to have.
What you got?
That's what this look like to me. Okay.
Air his ass out.
Look, he didn't go to hit her, stomp her out.
Shocking video captures an off-duty police officer threatening to shoot a man seconds before pulling the trigger multiple times. The deadly shooting all caught on camera.
I'm sorry. You got me. Okay.
Look, he's like, help me. She's on the ground. He's on the ground. Help me. So when he say help me, it sounds like he's still trying to go for the gun. When he say help me,
How can it sound like he trying to go for it? We got to see it.
what I'm saying, if I said you shot me, damn, you shot me, as if I'm shocked that you shot me. Then I say, and I say, help me. Am I asking you to help me to take your gun away? Or am I saying like, damn, you shot me?
I put
Give
the
me
case
some
files
help.
in the back. I put the case file back there in the back, Bob, from the city of Chicago. That has everything.
And by the way, this law and crime people, they break down videos. I'm gonna see if they broke it down. But you see what the news said. Did y'all hear what the news said? They said that she threatened to shoot him with moments before shooting him. They didn't say anything about he tried to rob her, then she threatened to shoot him, and then she shot him. So it sounds like they saying
something
that
transpired, what he told her, to make her feel like she had the threat. Do I just normally walk up and see people on the street and say, yeah, I'll shoot you? She
nope.
said
Well,
that
we
because of
about to
something.
see. We about to see exactly what happened because this is the long one. Here we go.
Baby, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go right now. Okay, I'm sorry.
It happened on January 18th in Chicago. Just before 1 o'clock that afternoon, private surveillance video shows 39-year-old.
Okay, let me move this out the way because I don't know if y'all can see. See that man right there? That's the man she shot. She already coming out.
Smith
See, that she is. She claimed that she went out there to help because she heard the altercation, but she just walked out. Where is the altercation at? The altercation was earlier, down the street. But listen to what they saying she said. She went to help somebody.
Arguing with a group of people. Eventually, an off-duty officer comes out of the building and attempts to stop the fighting.
Where is the fighting that she attempted to stop? That she go out the building. He's walking up to her like he know her. Look, you see what she did to him? She was like, wait. It's all she. It looked like he coming to talk to her, and she says, "Wait." And then them two guys gonna come.
Call the police.
Look, and she flashes something. Okay, it's not a badge. It's black. It is on her waistband. So I think it's a holster, but it might not be. It might be something else. But she's showing it to him as if she got to say, no, I got it right here. Okay? So.
Okay.
Stop doing that shit, bro. Grown as hell, bro. Come on, man.
Most of the people run.
And that's what I hate, that they didn't show the rest. But now they're gone. And then they're going to show this part.
But Smith stays behind with the officer. When Smith appears to reach for the officer's gun, a struggle breaks out. The officer can then be heard saying she will shoot him.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
You can have to kill me.
Watch this.
I'm sorry. You got me. Okay.
Look, he's trying to get away.
Baby, I'm sorry. Okay.
Let's go right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
After this, the officer continues to tell Smith she warned him.
Baby.
So is he still reaching? Because it sound look like she holding him.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Call the police. Call the police right now.
I'm sorry, baby.
He said, I'm sorry, baby.
Well, she treated him like police treat you. She treated him like a police now.
That's right, she is. She is treating him like a police. But earlier, y'all was saying that he wouldn't let her go. He wouldn't stop the gun. She shot him clearly, at least that last time, without even reaching for that gun at all.
That gun is the great equalizer.
Of course it is. That's without a doubt. Without a doubt it is. But she sure shot him one last time.
No, she did.
When he had given up.
I don't want to die. Look
at him. Look, that don't look like a police officer with a criminal. That looks like she mad at him about something she did, and she doing what they don't look like they don't know each other to me. Oh, it's some real shit. Look at her. Look. Oh. Look, and she pointing the gun at him. Look what she doing.
Call police. I just shot somebody.
Eventually, the officer yells out to people nearby, demanding.
So why she couldn't check his wound in when she grabbed him up after shooting him?
Because he's a perp. He's a perp. You don't approach a perp when you don't have the.
Oh my God!
No.
If she don't approach him, then why is she doing this to him? Then where does she go?
Eventually, the officer yells out to people nearby, demanding they call police.
You don't expose yourself to the perp when you don't have.
Audio also captures the officer's 911 call following the shooting.
Look how she's swinging that gun around.
Hey,
Chicago. To check his wounds means you have to get down.
Well, look what she's doing. What you mean? She right there. She's in control of him. He's not in control of her.
Okay,
she's still grabbing him and pointing the gun.
So what is she? So what is she supposed to do? That the perp has tried to rob you. You've neutralized him. Hold on, wait a minute. No, seriously. You've neutralized him, but you don't have a gun holster and you don't have handcuffs. What do you do? Put the gun on the ground, a loaded gun on the ground, and check his.
Put it back where she got it. It don't matter.
But he's uncuffed. So if he wants to struggle and get that gun, then what?
Oh my God.
Well, no, I'm serious.
I'm quite sure they've taught them how to do exactly what you say. Because they may not always have handcuffs with them. Or maybe they only got one pair but need two. I'm quite sure they taught them how to do that.
Nah, you don't approach a perp.
Well, why is she on him then? What you mean approach? She's on him right now.
She has him under control, but she can't check his wounds.
Yes, she could. What are you talking about?
So she gonna say check your wounds. with one hand on the
Oh
gun.
my God. That's why, look, this right here, this portion, when we looking at right now, when she could say, she could point the gun at him and say, raise up the shirt. Let me see.
You really
She
gonna
could also have some other people come like she's screaming. But when somebody said something about him, she says, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he tried to rob her.
Okay, but she's supposed to give a fuck though.
No, she don't.
Yes, she do. Her
No.
legally, listen, don't take jobs in which you don't want to do the job.
Shit, he tried to just rob her.
Okay, well, it don't matter. Even if a perp tried to
Or
shoot a
actually-
police officer,
actually-
after they shoot him, they have, like with that black guy, remember he ran. And then they did what? They chased him down and beat the shit out of him
Actually,
till he
tried
died.
to
And
use-
now all of them are going to be going to jail.
Well, I mean, that's different. How's that different? It was because it's 5 officers literally beating him at will. This guy just tried to use
the beating is one thing, yeah, but you know why there's other cops who going to jail who wasn't there beating
Wait,
him.
hold on, y'all. My husband said that was what you say?
Yeah,
that was
before.
her personal gun.
Okay.
Damn, that's
He said that wasn't her service weapon.
That's even worse.
No, that's
It was registered. It was legally hers.
That's even
Yeah,
better.
it's legally her, but it don't matter if it's her personal gun or her police service weapon. It doesn't matter. She is a police officer. She
Wait
can-
a minute. Actually, yes, it does.
No,
That-
it doesn't.
It does. Now I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Hold on.
Okay,
Wait a minute. Remember, the lawsuit is that they're claiming she used excessive force. This guy. deadly
Oh, I
force.
don't know about that. I don't know. Remember, they're not charging her with it. Well, I don't know about those charges. What charges they giving? I thought they were just suing. Is she up on charges too?
No, I'm saying.
Well, then what are you talking about?
The reason they're suing her. They're suing her.
They're not
saying
suing
that
her.
She used excessive force, and in with that there was a failure to render aid, but that's not what the lawsuit is hanging on.
I'm sorry. Who read the lawsuit and they mentioned anything about excessive force?
That's what the lawsuit. I've dropped you some papers back there.
Oh, okay. Let me see, because I don't know anything about her charges or anything. All the we
No,
was
she's
talking
not
about with the
charged,
lawsuit.
but the lawsuit is hung on his sister's estate's lawyer saying she used.
It's not his sister's estate. It's his estate.
Yeah, but his sister's the one filing on his behalf.
Right. On his estate on behalf.
Yeah, his sister's the one kicking the lawsuit into gear.
Of his estate, yes.
Yeah, his sister's the one.
Treated it wrong. He shouldn't have been there. Wrong. He should have did their part. She failed to do her duty. But you said it's in the back. Let me see.
There's a link to the COPA. Bring that up on your screen, and you can literally click through whatever you want. If you pull it up,
Is it this?
it's the
you just
last
sent
one.
it at 10?
Yeah, it's the police files. Yeah, click on that.
Okay, let's see.
There you go.
Yeah, I didn't even know she was charged on something, but that's even worse. Are y'all saying they
So
got
that's
charges
all.
against her? So if they
No.
got charges against her, why we even arguing like as
No,
if she didn't do
there's
something wrong?
no charges against her. I'm saying the lawsuit.
What is this?
Scroll down. Scroll down. You see it.
Oh, okay.
So that's everything. That's everything that they got the file. That's the Chicago file shit. That's in court and everything. So you can like click on that shit and it'll tell you everything.
Okay, let's see what they got here.
You got the 911 calls. You got it all. You got all the 911 calls.
Okay, let's see. They saying that there's an attempt to strong arm on the sidewalk. They show her name, and she's 25.
She's young. She's a young cop, probably inexperienced.
Didn't the doggone news say she was 39? I heard that over and over.
No, yeah, this says that the witness, there's some witnesses, or white, Hispanic. Man, I'm glad they got video on this because let's see. A minor. Look what it says. CPD first aid given and said yes. That means if she put this in her thing saying yes, and that's
that in court. That's her defense in court. It's in the
no,
report.
that's why she gonna get in trouble. Because if you lied on the report, because we all see the video. Just because she put it in the report don't mean shit. Video shows that she didn't do it. Y'all saying that she didn't have to do it. Y'all saying she didn't have to do it. They asked, did she do it? Which means it's on a police report where you have to do it. And she said yes. But we know that she didn't do it. And that's why she's gonna lose her job.
She did. She called the first responders.
No, no. And look, and here, they had to admit him for surgery, right? Because
he died. He died in the hospital.
That's right.
And no relation.
And then let's see. So on scene, January 18th. Let's see what this is.
These are all those are the
this is when everything went. Forensic services did their part. Everybody did. Okay. And let's see what this is. Nothing there really. Notification or something. I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Chicago incident report. These are the people who showed up. God damn. But you know they have to because you fired a weapon.
Yeah, and it was a police officer. That's
right.
Involved.
Yeah.
Click on that.
And then that's it. Okay, that's it on that one. How do I get out of this shit?
No, no. The tab to the right. Go to the tab. The tab that at the top, at the very top. The tab
here?
No. Go
to
up.
You mean up here?
Right there. There you go.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Okay.
These
good.
open tabs.
Okay, I got you.
Now scroll down. Okay. Scroll down, so that technical response report might be pretty good, but these are all the different files, calls. They got all that shit. You can listen to play anyone you want.
Okay, let's see that. Let's see what we got. Third party. Let's see what this is. This is the video. How long is it?
You can blow it up.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, this is gonna show the whole thing. Cars coming.
Oh, look.
There go the fight. There we go, y'all. Let's see what happens.
Yay.
Now we talking. Oh, he sprayed him with something. Y'all see that? He got mace.
Yep.
They trying to rob him.
Yep.
Okay. Now we talking. His dumb ass. They done picked up a thing. They chasing after him and shit. They done chase him all up the street.
Yep.
All the way up the street. Okay, cool. Now that's when, remember when me and Mr. Cap said he called her? The incident is over. So where's she at?
Hold on, I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah,
I think that all the noise that was happening right there, and he probably was out there screaming, so that's what made her come out.
No, but the incident is over.
So hold on, go back a little bit, because now they are right there. So go, let's go.
There she go. Okay, there she go. See?
Now go,
okay,
go somewhere.
Go a little bit more.
Hey,
okay.
Where they from?
Wait a minute, let me see. Okay, so they see him coming back?
Yeah, I see him.
You see him on the side.
Back.
They got some people over there. Okay, and then he coming back.
Yep, here he come. So they act like they shit. They looking.
Yep.
And I don't know who
And
that
then
is.
he on the street. She about to come out knock. Remember, she comes out when he's about right there. There she go.
And she looked in his direction.
And then he goes straight to her. And then they go straight to her like as if she about to.
So we finna find out
shit.
we finna find out where they went though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Out
Why they blocking them out?
because they are unrelated to the case.
Shit, they should be related to the motherfucking case.
They should.
They should talk to them, find out, well, who is this woman?
But they probably ran. They said they ran. All right, so now she's talking to him. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This part we didn't see. This is good stuff I find here. Good. Thanks,
Yeah,
Shibby.
yeah, you found some great shit. Look, keep pointing. She pointing at him like, why y'all messing with him? They all explaining to her like they help, like she's their boss. Because remember, they already ran him up the street. How is she out there to help him?
So his hands is up like, nah, y'all trying to do this.
Huh?
Okay.
I didn't make your cornbread.
Okay. So now they going across. They going back. He's
And
like,
look
wow.
at him. He like, what's
No.
going on? Look, they know each other. Look at that.
And so they left. So now we finna see the getting did the getting.
It look like he trying to get, like he's asking her for something.
That's why she said running up on you. See how he,
Okay.
Look, he talking to her like,
he's steady inching closer and closer to her. You see that?
oh
Yeah.
my God, are you serious right now?
She ain't moving. Hold on.
That's right. They know each other.
So he turning. This is probably where he finna go down on the ground. Let's see.
She came out there to help him because she know his ass.
Well, the news coverage don't do no justice because they talking a good while.
Exactly.
What are they talking about? This is like a 3-minute conversation that they having after he done got chased, and they just out there.
Yep.
So I don't know if she called the police regarding the right. Like, do you want to call the police?
Now
Or-
this is when he go down. See,
yeah,
he looking for something.
because they did chase him, so they probably right.
And look, she looking like as if she looking. Here it come. This is when she gonna walk away, and that's when he gonna go to grab.
Yeah, there it is, right there. Boom. Look.
Look. Yep.
got
Look,
them
now
legs.
she going. Look, she
She got
went to
them-
go,
she got
and then now she shot him.
How?
And look, she holding him. Look, they went to the
No,
ground.
they on the ground. They
Everything.
on the ground. They on, he
Look,
on the, wait a
He
minute.
down. And then she look.
But she kicking him off her. You didn't see her kicking him off her?
Yeah,
He was
Yep.
still on
but
the
she's
ground trying
already
to
shot
overpower.
him. Do you not understand that?
No, but they was
But
on
she-
the ground struggling.
Yes,
Struggling.
that's
They
right.
still struggling.
No,
It was
they are
around
not
struggling.
fucking struggling. She just pulled that nigga up to his
Run it,
feet.
run it back. Run it back a
That's
little
right.
bit. Run it back.
I'm talking about they still struggling.
Bam, how
We
we
got-
see the same thing and you see something?
Because you are looking to look.
But the men
to
on the
prove your
panel
point.
telling you that.
Listen,
I'm not,
no,
it's not just
you
me.
are the one
Right, but didn't you
saying
say
this.
she was kicking him
We
out?
got-
Oh,
Yes,
got
we're
that
not
little
talking about that.
Right
Just
there.
like you said, look, he's itching to get closer. You made it seem like, look, he's sneaking to get closer. She came out
he was
to
getting
them.
close about him.
He was, but not the way you making it seem. So here we go. We see what he grabbed, right? That
Grab.
go.
Don't grab.
Look,
So
she
she's
got
struggling.
him against that wall. Look, she went in just now and got that gun, and she
How?
just shot him. And look
So they go
who's
to the
grabbing
ground. Look.
who.
So hold on.
That's right. Wait a minute. Did she not take him to the ground? She
Right
took
there.
him to the ground.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
tactic.
she used that maneuvers. Yeah, she
So
had to.
what are you
That's
talking
her
about?
training.
He was trying to kill her.
Okay, no, oh, he trying to kill her. She shot him just now.
How?
Look, she got him. Then she got him, and look, he's down. She's kicking him off because he's hurt. Look, he's down, and then she
Nah,
gonna
he put a
grab
freaky
his
hand.
ass and grab him up.
So that's the police part, though. That's
But
all her
that
training.
is, y'all kept, and then she shot his ass a fucking again. And this is what I'm talking about. Y'all made it seem like he had control of her and he wouldn't let her go. But when he was saying, you shot me for real, that's him saying, oh shit, you really shot me. And then she shot his ass again. Right now, he don't have control of nothing. She made his ass stand back up to his fucking feet.
Yeah, Black Beauty, we watching the full Monty.
And then look, and he's trying to leave, and she like, you ain't going nowhere, you going to jail.
Yeah,
Y'all keep saying he kept putting his hands up, but she got him, and now he goes back down. She's still holding him. He's not, yes, because she shot him. Yeah, and now look at her, and she ain't rendering no aid. Look at it.
Damn right, she should have shot him. You won't grab and attack another woman. I'll tell you that.
And the only time when she said that I had to shoot him is because that car pulled up. Why she didn't say nothing before that? And look at her, she's over him and still. So y'all claim that, well, the reason she wouldn't go near because he may attack her. But look, yeah, but he's not, and she's over him right now. This is when she can look to see where his injuries are.
Nah.
Look at him. Look, he is on the ground. She's straddling him. Y'all made it seem like she need to stay away because he can do that.
Oh, that's
well, but she's not doing it though, like y'all claim.
She don't have handcuffs.
And what's weird, yeah, but she's standing over him, even though she ain't got no handcuffs. What's weird about this shit is, I don't know if y'all playing with me, but you don't have to see certain things to hear certain things. That's why you hear, you listen, right? And you see with your motherfucking eyes. When that man said, damn, you shot me for real though.
Hell yeah.
That's him saying that, like he was shocked that he shot him, that she shot him. And then he was like, damn, okay. And then he said, help. And y'all still made it seem like he yelled help, but he was still trying to attack her. Yeah. He was yelling help me, but he was attacking her. And I can't believe this is that fuck shit.
Most people bomb in real life.
She ain't most people, but she is 25. And his family gonna get that fucking money. And the truth be told, she need to go to motherfucking jail. Because when he said, you got me, and I'm shot, and we heard her shoot this nigga again.
You think she need to go to jail?
Yes. Look at her. He's on the ground. We couldn't see it from the other angle. Look at her. She's not even trying to get no help. These people in the car, I think those two people was like, nah, fuck that. She was like, nah, look at her. That's when this woman come out, and that's the person who bring her the phone. Because she's telling them he tried to rob me, he tried to rob me, he tried to rob me. So they're like, well, let look at him. He's like, help me.
She ain't even
could have went over there and rendered aid.
But she's not even concerned about putting her shoes on until now. She
concerned about her shoes, but not him. And she keep pointing that gun at him too. And then she said, fuck him.
Yeah, that's how she feels.
You don't use, nobody calls until she goes and get that phone from that woman. And then she's still not getting that phone from that woman yet. They pulled off.
She going out there and die. Look at him laying out. It's over.
Yep. And that's why he died. Let's see how long it's going to take for her to make that call.
I think he died because he grabbed her.
Well, I know. Now she finally calling. I scrolled it forward about 5 minutes. We 12 minutes in right now. When she shot him, to me scrolling was like 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, she let him suffer a little bit.
A little bit, huh?
Yeah,
Look at her. She ain't even worried about him. She don't give a fuck. She walking away, and now she got to play that role like she care. Look at her.
I mean, he brought it on himself though. Shit, he won't rob another one. He learned the hard lesson. A hard lesson.
That's fucked up. If that was one of y'all family members, so you would think different.
What if?
Yeah, they could be knuckleheads. We know that. They could be stupid, knucklehead, and all that shit.
Yeah, that's true.
But that don't mean you need to die. Because one thing we know for sure, without a doubt, he never got his hands on that gun. So we don't even know if he was really going for the gun. We just know that she had a gun. If he didn't know she had a gun, then how was he going for the gun? But if they find out that they had some relationship with each other, though, yeah, she need to be in jail. Because that looked like they knew each other. It looked like she came out there just to help him, like she said. Okay. And how is it that the fucking fire department show up before the ambulance?
They always show up before the ambulance.
No, if they would have particularly called, hey, I shot someone and we need that. So we don't even know how long it took for the motherfucking ambulance to show up.
Let's go to the let's listen to the call.
Okay, let's see where we going next.
Back there.
Wait, what I gotta do?
Nah, go back. Well, I don't know. What did you do? Oh, you got it. Blew up. Hit escape.
Oh, escape. Oh, hit escape. Okay. Okay, yeah, you go.
Now close out the video.
Okay, that was number one.
Yeah.
Third party 42 resident shows.
I think it shows. But that's the one that has audio on it. So I mean, you can.
You think it's? Let's see it. We'll see.
It might.
Wait,
it says.
Okay, wait. This will say not sync, not sync. Let's see what these are.
After OIS is after the incident.
Oh, after the incident? Okay, let's see.
He just tried to rob me. I don't know.
She said, I don't know. Oh my God. Did she go in her house?
I don't know.
Fuck.
If you a whole nigga, come outside here.
Oh shit! They argue.
Yeah, but she went in her house. She.
Yeah.
Did she went in the house and got a phone? Yeah, she in trouble. Let's see, what is her name? Let's see what status she on.
Officer Dunn. Nah, you could have went back. Oh, you were okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
you could have went police report, bomb, and just pulled it.
No, we need to know what happened to her after
the
fact.
I'm okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
if she's on the ministry or not,
she gonna lose her job.
Just say Officer Dunn, Chicago Police.
Chicago. Spell Chicago. SCHI.
CAGO.
Huh?
Take out the G.
Oh, take out G.
CAGO.
What?
CAGO.
CAGO. Okay. Let's see what comes up. Okay. Let's see what comes up. So, officer shooting, then her ass left and went in her house, right?
Yeah, I don't know her first. You might need to go to the report to see the first name.
Yeah, that's it right here. No fatally shot man. Let's see what it said. Chicago and civilian. Let's see. Civilian officer. No. A civilian office of police accountability. The CA. Yeah. Release surveillance footage Thursday. Let's see. Tried to steal a weapon. The video shows the off
Precious Dunn.
duty. Huh?
Her name is Precious.
Her name is Precious?
Yeah, Precious Dunn.
Damn. Okay. Let's see. Grab from behind, struggle ensues.
So you can copy that name, Officer Precious Dunn, administrative leave. You can look it up.
They said the EMS arriving almost 7 minutes after the shooting.
He was lucky. If it had been New York, they wouldn't have been there for another 30 or 40.
Nah, come on now.
They wouldn't.
They said it could take 18 months. She's placed on administration leave for 30 days.
Oh yeah, so she back. She back on the job.
And let's see what happens. But she's still under investigation. They just saying it could take months.
That happened where she working. She back on the beat. She good.
Is it Precious Dunn or
Precious Dunn? Yeah, Officer Precious.
That says Christine Dunn. Let's see. No. Precious. Officer Precious. Precious. Now let's see what comes up. Incident report.
Yeah, you got all of that in the file.
Officer.
Click on, if you scroll up to the very top and click video, click images. See if an image comes up of her.
Oh yeah, I see some images right here, but
not those all the way up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we don't care what the fuck she look like. What you want to see what she look like? All we see
now, sometimes you'll have images that lead to different things.
Oh.
But it doesn't look like they don't have enough. It's all redacted.
Yeah, they got when people edit. Is this her? No, that's not her.
Yeah, listen to the 911 call. Yeah. They got
I don't want to listen to the call. I want to see what happened to her.
She's back on the job, and that lawsuit is still pending. But they have to redact that information because they're in Chicago. You don't know if they have a hit out on that officer for her life for that.
Yeah, but they saying that it's gonna take 18 months to investigate her, but she got hit with 8.
That's not the lawsuit. That's just the city of Chicago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, the lawsuit is something they could take forever. I'm talking about the what they call them, COPA. They say 18 months so they reviewing her. They go.
Yeah, but you know what that is. That's the dog and pony show. They have to have a formal investigation.
Well, it don't have to take 18 months if they find that she didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but that's the department. That's the department basically saying we're gonna do our internal investigation. Mm-hmm. They're gonna just go by the paper and take the whole 18 months, and at the end, they're gonna say we feel the officer was justified because she's on administrative leave for 30 days. This was February, so she's back on the job. If it was serious, if they really got you on something, they don't really want you to come back.
No, they let you come back. They got to. They got to come back into the official thing. They give it 30 days.
They could put you on administrative leave without pay, which is indefinite.
No, they can't do that without the investigation. Unless, no, they cannot. That's why they put you on leave with pay. When they put you on leave without pay, that's damn near firing, and they can't do that without the investigation. Now, that's why even when we obviously see them shoot somebody and they're wrong, they go on leave. They go on administrative leave with pay because there is what they call them people, the people who represent you. So yeah. The union. That's right. And that's why people be mad. We be like, oh, they got a vacation and they get paid. Yeah, because they got a union. And so she got the little 30 days, probably with pay. 30 days, she got paid for it. and she may get off. Look, I'm not saying that she won't. Okay, but I'm saying that it looked like more than what we see.
Yeah, it is.
To me.
It was just fighting that guy.
That's right. They made it seem like she didn't know. And then when the people came, right? When people came and they said, "Who is he?" And then she's like, "I don't know." Y'all know goddamn well she know who that is. In her report, she made it seem like she didn't know that man. Made it seem like she heard an altercation and she came out to help. But really didn't she come out after the altercation happened though?
Yeah, it was after.
Like, yeah, they ran him up the street and then they was up coming back by the time she came out.
Somebody, a neighbor probably looked out the window, went and knocked on her door. Said, "They out there fighting. You should go out." You know how that goes.
Nah, she said she didn't say that. She said she heard the altercation and she just based on what she said. But now it looks like it was more than what she claimed.
Yeah. Black Beauty said, "Rest." All the females are essentially saying he got what he deserved.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess she'll get what she deserves if there's more to it. Huh?
So you really think she need to go to jail?
I think that, yeah. I think if that was your son, and even though you know he grabbed her and shit like that, you still would say there was no need, even if she shot him, like at least treat him like the human being that we all require people to treat people.
Yeah, but what was it? What was his? I would have to put that up against what was his.
Was that me or you? Y'all, did he? Is that my computer?
No, that's you. That's your computer.
What
was? Yeah. What? I would have to put that up against what was his intentions. What was he intending to do?
But if that's right, do you understand that we have to be able to prove, you can't guess. Now, we assuming that he was reaching for a gun. He went. How would we know how? So if it wasn't her service weapon, and if she didn't show it, like we said that she didn't even show it to him, she showed it to them other dudes. Mm-hmm. And why would she show it? But if she didn't show it, then how would he be going for a gun that he didn't know that she had? So originally, if you're saying he was robbing her and then she pulled out the gun to shoot him, but you can't then say he was reaching for my gun, so I pulled out the gun to shoot.
Well, it's deadly force. It's deadly force when he used the words. When she warned him, "I'll kill you," and he acknowledged it by saying, "Then you're going to have to kill me."
Yeah, but how do she? So explain to me how he was going for her gun if he didn't know she had a gun.
Oh, he saw her when she lifted it up and showed it to the other people.
But y'all said that wasn't a gun. Y'all said that was
that's
her badge.
Not what I said.
Oh, I thought somebody said that was her badge. Remember when you said
that was Mule University.
Okay, so now let's say if that was a gun, like I think it is in the front, right? That's a holster.
That's in her waistband.
Yeah, probably. So there are holsters that clip to your waistband. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, they have them, and
that's right.
She probably carries it in that clip, the gun, because if it's her personal gun, she probably got a clip where the clip part sits on the outside.
Outside, and the gun is in the inside. That's how I carry mine. That's exactly.
She's a female. Most guys, we carry ours
on the outside.
Clip on inside, gun on outside.
Exactly. But we women, like myself, my clip is on the outside and the gun is in the inside.
Yeah.
And the reason I do that is in case somebody do want to they just see it. Now they target me to come and take it from me.
Yeah.
That's right. That's why I knew what it was. So now we have the question of when she came out, she's off duty. Why did she show her gun?
She probably brandished it to the guys to tell them that I'm armed and I'm an officer. Y'all need to leave because they didn't run away. They left peacefully.
Right. but when she first came out, even though we didn't see it on the second one because, you know, the way the angle, when she first came out and they came up to talk to her,
Yeah.
as if they knew her, that's when she brandished that gun.
Yeah, well, the footage cut out a lot too. They didn't show the altercation. They just alluded to it.
Right.
Why she was there, but I would say why she stayed there talking to him all that time.
Right.
Probably was a big mistake.
Exactly.
If you're not in uniform, the guy, you talk to him, you told him, hey, get out of here, break this up. We can't have you disturbing the peace. I am a police officer. Y'all need to go. Try to figure out what they're arguing about. Try to squash it. They left. The guy's still there. You really can go back in the house. And if it continues, then you can call for backup and say, hey, we got an issue over here. And now you're not exposed. But
and then she literally, when what was deadly was gonna be where the family when their lawsuit is, because when somebody say call the police, she said she don't give a fuck. Right? He actually said, help me.
Well, she called him.
And
You
know what I'm saying?
She made the call.
She made the call, yeah. And then the ambulance, the fire department and shit, that's why you ask for 911, not just the police. Because you could call the police, and like you said, in New York, the police it may take them forever to get there.
Yeah, they got traffic.
But the ambulance will get there.
I'll take the ambulance time to get there too. Yo, don't get shot up here or fall out. It's gonna take them a minute to get to you when the car trying to move.
But the ambulance compete. You know what I mean? Because you know how much an ambulance costs? Them motherfuckers coming in a heartbeat. To hurry up and charge you $1,000 and something for a fucking ride. The ride around the corner, they charge me $1,000, $1,200. Shit.
Letitia loves everybody is all the women are going with he attacked me, he tried to hurt me. That's what they standing on. I can dig it. they going with it. He put his hands on me.
Listen, I'm not saying that he didn't. I'm just saying it's just too much coincidence that she happens to be out there to help. Like all them people live there, but she brings her ass out there so she could be the hero, huh? Is that what it was?
Well, if she's 25, I would say she's an inexperienced officer too. I don't. It would be interesting. How long has she been on the force? That'd be an interesting. That's actually gonna come up. That's actually gonna come up in court. How long has she been on the force? Because part of her defense is she's not an experienced officer.
Well, I agree, and he shouldn't have put his hand on it, no matter what. You know, even if he was.
I don't know what he was thinking.
It looked like he was hugging her ass to me.
Well, not like that. Walking away, he was trying to get something. I don't know what.
Trying to get something, but
I don't know what he was doing. But it doesn't. His actions are goofy. Like
dumb as hell. Yeah.
Guys just chased you down the street. The police lady comes out to help you. What are you like? He must have really thought, I'm gonna be honest. She's small, she got sweatpants on, she kind of pretty, she can't be strong. She got them little crocodile shoes on. I got her. If I could just get the gun from her and take it, she gonna run. He probably wouldn't have shot her. Maybe he would have, maybe he wouldn't have. He was gonna get that gun. He had him a gun. That would have been, he was gonna rob. I'm gonna rob this shit. I'm gonna dip off. I'm gonna dip off with this police gun. I'm gonna get them dudes later. He looked like a bum ass dude for real.
So if he gonna get the gun, you don't think he gonna punch her out so he can take the gun? Instead of just wrestling with her like
he don't need to. I mean, but
because look what happened.
Well, hold on. knowing that she has a gun, you take a risk. If I hit you and you don't go out, you gonna shoot me most likely. If I
you can hit her even if you stun her. You ain't gotta knock her out, but even if you stun her.
Well, he had to, but still,
He didn't even do none of that. He didn't even hurt her. He didn't jack her up or nothing. He just
he had to. Well, he went the strength route to secure himself between the gun and her. So if I can get you and overpower, like I told you, he looked like a bum ass dude. To be honest, he looked like a real loser.
Well, she looking kind of bummy too, though.
Yeah,
just looks can be. But I agree with you. I think, like he said, he had money in the sock that they took from him, which maybe he on drugs or something. I don't know. Like that he made a dumbass move, and I'm not even faulting her for shooting him. Right? If she thought her life was in.
Would you have
would I have shot him? And if I didn't know it?
Yeah.
Motherfucker right. Just like I wish all other women would do. But there's a different situation where, because I told y'all, I carry a weapon. See, so I know what I know because of what I do. So I'm always, when I'm around certain people, I have to stop carrying my gun. That's why I carry the mace. Because the kids and people I know like to come and say what kind of gun it is. And the first thing they do is like want to touch at it, grab at it. That is something that motherfuckers like to do. Not the way he did it, though. Now, I'm not saying it's the same, but what I'm saying, though, there's always somebody, Mr. Banyan, grabbing for the gun. What kind of gun? Like, geez.
Yeah, that's irresponsible.
Yes. So what I'm saying, people do it. People have done it to me. Motherfuckers want to making it seem like they want to see it. Ooh, that's a cool grip. Oh, that's a cool holster, like especially my holster, right? Blinged out and shit. Ooh, that's a cool holster. But instead of them just saying it from a distance, they come like real up close, like they're grabbing for it to see it closer.
Yeah, that's makes you a bit nervous.
Yes, it does. It makes me nervous
You don't know
because
the person.
Yeah, I don't know. Like they might be trying to take it from me, right? They might be trying
to. It's like what? Now what?
Now we're in trouble.
Yeah, I mean,
they took my own. They just took my weapon from me and could use it against me, just like everybody's saying with her. So I understand what she did. I'm not even excusing that. What she did, shooting him. When she shot him the first time, see that when she shot him the second time, because y'all say she hit twice. Whether she shot him and missed him the first time, the last time, or whether she shot and shot him, that was no reason for her to have to do that. She had control of that man from the beginning of the tussle when she pulled that gun out and shot him in his stomach.
Yeah, she treated him as a criminal. She tried to rob him.
But
like, I think with most other
I don't know what this treating as a criminal is, because that's not what police do.
Right, but I'm just saying. My hypothesis is that her reaction in that moment is what most of the women are saying. Fuck you, nigga. You tried to do me.
Right.
At you. They're not thinking in the capacity of a uniformed officer rendering help. They're thinking of the capacity that we on the street. You tried to do me something and you got the prize. So it's fuck you. I should go ahead and kill you. Most other women probably would have finished him off, to be honest.
And look, that may be. And if they would go to jail. If they would have did what that woman did, they would be in jail. Let's be very motherfucking clear about that.
Yeah,
if that was a regular woman who did what that woman did, even though they wouldn't have had to render aid, because we don't have to, they would have went to jail. They would have had so much explaining to do before they get the fuck out. Right? So let's be clear. If you would have a regular person would have had to prove why the fuck they was out there, went out there. A regular person then would have proved that, wait a minute, you seem like you know these people, what's going on? They would have dig in her life to see, because it looks a little suspicious.
Yeah,
She would have went to jail right after they would have booked her. And then they would have did the investigative work. Because she's a cop, she already was able to get off, you know, she took 30 days off work, but her ass didn't go to jail though.
Yeah.
So let's be clear. I know the people saying she did right, but let you do right and see where you will be in that motherfucking jail.
Yeah, you going to jail.
Okay. Motherfucking acting like you would do what she did. Okay. And your ass would be in jail. You wouldn't be what she is right now. I don't know if y'all don't know the laws. My ass would be in jail if I had did what she did. They would have wanted to know who you think you are to come out like you coming to protect. So that's why she get away with that, because she's a police officer. So she can't claim that she's off duty, but still act in the capacity of a police officer.
Yeah.
Can't do both.
Yeah, she has an authority, but that's where the lawyers are going. That's where she better dress warm. Shit.
Mm-hmm. She brandished that weapon.
Dress warm.
And she wasn't even on duty.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother thing. But she got off because
that's where her experience. That's where her experience comes in. That an experienced officer not going to show you a weapon.
Exactly. That's what we see. Now we get into it. So she brandished the weapon, and maybe they didn't even know she had the weapon at first. But because she brandished it, now they know.
Yeah. Now you put yourself.
Change
that situation.
There we go.
You know.
So what is she brandishing the weapon for? Because police don't come up and show you their weapon as to threaten you that she gonna do this. If she wanted to prove to them that she's a cop, she would show them her badge, not her gun.
Yeah, but you know, in Chicago, they don't give a fuck. About that shit.
So everybody want to tell you what their feelings are, but they better know the law.
They murder and kill every day out that motherfucker. So
they sure do. That's a fact. That is a fact.
He could have got it off. He probably would have. I've heard stories and seen shit where, yeah, they robbing cops and they got video of the guy punching the police lady out, taking her gun from her.
Yeah, that's what I expected to see for a man who trying to rob her of her gun. He's not hugging her like that. The man comes and he punches the fuck out of her, knock her unconscious, or stun the shit out of her just enough to take that gun from her. Yeah. But that dude looked like he spun her around more like he was trying to get a kiss or a hug out of her. But everybody look at things the way they want to look at them. Okay, but I tell you one thing, she knew his ass.
He called her a bitch before he did it.
Yeah, he did. He called her a bitch, and she said something to him too.
Yeah, I don't know what the I don't know.
Like she said, "I'll kill you."
Well, I think he wanted her to do something, and she didn't do it.
And that may be true. Maybe he wanted her gun to go get his money back from the guys.
She can't do that.
Exactly. But what if that's what he wanted and she was like, nah, and that's what he went for the gun for, so he can take it and go, you know.
Yeah, and now he's dead.
And therefore she had no reason to kill him, because she knew that he wasn't trying to get the gun to hurt her.
Self-defense though. He's trying to take.
If they could prove that she knew he wasn't going to harm her, then she going to jail. But I think that she shot him, and if she would have rendered aid, everything would have been cool. Because he, like you say, you do stupid shit, you win stupid prizes. What's the saying again? You play dumb games, stupid games. Yeah. So
yeah. He threw his life away for nothing.
Yeah.
Over nothing. That guy threw his life away trying to take the girl.
When she went in that house though, she gonna get in trouble for that shit right there. Because think about it, she left a scene of a crime, right? She was supposed to be there with a gun
They might
Not
try to.
going no, yeah, because she could have went in there and did anything.
They
Something
might-
that was on her. She went to put it in the house.
Yeah,
That shit looks suspicious as fuck. What the fuck she went in the house for?
Well, I'm split. Roy, who is that? Roy Chess.
Yeah, Rochester.
That's because it is the fact that they're fighting over a deadly ordinance makes it deadly force, because the thing that he's going, like if she got any type of weapon or knife and you're trying to take the knife, yeah, you can trump up robbery charges, but it has to be deadly force, has to be an intent to harm. If he's trying to take the weapon, and it's Illinois, so it depends on how they have it codified. Unless you live in Illinois, you can pull up the revised code to see what deadly force is and how they define robbery. But if they say deadly force is the unwanted, an unwanted aggressor attempting to gain control of a deadly weapon or a deadly ordinance, is usually how they codified it in law, because an ordinance could be a gun, it could be a knife, it could be whatever.
Mhm.
But they're trying to get control, unwanted, unpermitted control of a deadly ordinance of a weapon. That's deadly force. I don't know how she codifies that up. How do they codify deadly? Let me see.
I don't know. I just know she put herself. Somebody said he put himself in that predicament, and so did she.
Well, yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, I put it this way. She gave opportunity. She put meat out in front of her. But
what?
Say
it again.
She put meat out in front of wolves.
Yeah.
But
for what though? Like everybody saying she was off duty for what?
Yeah. But she put
Was you
meat
trying
out.
to be a hero?
Yeah, she put out meat in front of wolves.
Yeah, because they wasn't fighting. We didn't see them fist fight because dude ran. We also didn't see no weapons pulled out. So why is she going out there with a weapon? You know, like I think people just saying, oh, he did this, and so yeah, he deserved to die. But what you don't, nobody's saying, well, why did she do what she did? Because none of that would have took place if she hadn't went out there with a gun. And you can't say, well, she went out there with a gun to protect herself. Well, she didn't have to go out there at all. It wasn't like she went outside and ran into them. She purposely went out there. Purposely.
Yeah, well, yeah.
In danger.
Right, okay. Well, yeah.
And then started telling people how she'll kill them.
Yeah.
And the reason she knows she could say she could kill them, because she knew she had something in her pocket that would really kill them.
She got a gun in the badge, and she.
That's right.
They see the worst of it out there every day. So that's what I'm saying. I don't.
But look, it's Dave. What you mean, Dave? We see everything out there daily too. Does that mean we could do what she did? See, that's the thing. Y'all want to talk about they see. Yeah, they see what we see. Can I go out there and shoot somebody? Can I go out there and threaten to be big and bad? And then when shit goes south, I can just use the fact that I'm a cop and get away with it? Because that's what she did.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Okay, so what is this? I'm trying to see.
Where's Devastating? You from that area? Tell us, Devastating. A little bit.
I'm trying to see.
Because I know people like to give cops goddamn pass. But she looked it more like she was a person looking for revenge, like she wanted to use her gun.
Probably
so she said, I will kill you. We don't know what she said to him before he even spun her around like that. We don't know. But what I do know is that she shot him and he did some fucked up shit. But I do know that bullshit everybody was talking about. He wouldn't stop. He kept grabbing for the gun. Well, we know that's not true, because when we saw the real clear video without anybody saying anything, we saw that we didn't even know they had fell to the ground before. And you know, that's what I hate about the videos people are putting out, because just like we just grabbed that video, right?
Okay.
The whole thing, they could have grabbed that whole thing. The narrative would change if people see the whole thing.
Chicago got some weird ass laws. So they say, I'm glad I don't live in Illinois. It's weird. This looks crazy. So deadly. So you got, what is this? 720 Illinois Criminal Section Code 38. So this is, hold on, arrest. Number one, such force is necessary to prevent the arrest from being defeated by the resistance or escape, and the officer reasonably believes that the person to be arrested, the person to be arrested is committed or attempted a forcible felony, which involves the infliction or threatened infliction of great bodily harm, or is attempting to escape by use of a deadly weapon, or otherwise indicates that he will endanger human life or inflict great bodily harm unless arrested without delay. That's weird. They don't have like a criminal code. They don't have like an actual criminal code here. I'm looking for like, yeah, it's only for officers, but I don't see. So I mean, I hear you, Roy Chess, but there's no definition under Illinois' criminal code for deadly force on his behalf. I don't see that. I don't see a criminal code for deadly force. So it's a robbery because he's attempting to take, let me pull up robbery. He's attempting to take something that doesn't belong to him unwarranted. I don't see, let me see, robbery. Okay, yeah, here it is. Chicago Statutes, Chapter 720, criminal offenses, robbery. All right, yeah, I know the law. I know how to read the law. So robbery, it's an aggravated robbery. Robbery, a person commits robbery when
strong arm robbery. Remember, they listed as a strong arm robbery.
Yeah, strong arm. But I'm just reading. That's how they classified it. Well, hold on, let me do this. It's still strong arm robbery is aggravated robbery.
Okay.
Yeah, because with force. So robbery / aggravated robbery, section 18-1. Robbery, section A, robbery. A person commits robbery when he or she knowingly takes property except a motor vehicle covered under section 18-3, 18-4 from the person or presence of another by the use of force or by threatening the imminent use of force. Now they got aggravated robbery. Section B, aggravated robbery, section B, subsection 1. A person commits aggravated robbery when he or she violates subsection A, so that's the robbery part, while indicating verbally by his or her actions to the victim that he or she is presently armed with a firearm or other dangerous weapon, including a knife, club, axe, or bludgeon. Okay, so no, it's not aggravated robbery.
Right.
Under that first part, because he doesn't have a weapon. But section 2 is a person commits aggravated robbery when he or she knowingly takes property from the person or presence of another by delivering, injection, inhalation, ingestion, transfer of possession, or any other means to the victim without his or her consent, or by threat or by deception. Okay. So it's not aggravated robbery in the subsection 2 because he didn't use any substance to hit the person with. So then they just go into the sentence. So now he committed an attempted strong arm robbery. It's a robbery. It's not aggravated.
Yeah, did they say robbery? They say strong arm. It was robbery, right?
Yes, it's robbery, but that's the strong arm is how he is his method of robbing.
Yeah, like by force, right?
By force. So he didn't have a weapon. He tried to take it by physical means. That's the strong arm.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. Remember, that's what they claim. But see, that's that thing. Remember, we know that they can say something that's not true. So what it says is attempt strong arm robbery, no
Yeah,
weapon used. That's what it
yeah,
says on this
yeah,
case, y'all.
yeah.
So
And he didn't get the gun, so it was attempt.
yeah.
Had he got the gun, I could tell you, had they caught him, let's say he just took it and ran or whatever, it would have turned into, it would have been a strong arm robbery. He would have got the gun. Now that he has the gun in possession, it doesn't belong to him. Then it becomes an aggravated robbery on top of that. So he get hit with the strong arm, and he get hit with the aggravated, and he get charged with the aggravated robbery because now he's taking the gun.
Yeah.
Either way, he paid the ultimate price though. So I don't know.
Maybe later, tomorrow, we're gonna go back and look at some more of that stuff that you gave me. I just can't lose that link. Let me make sure I got it.
Yeah, just keep it saved. You'll have it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it the rest tomorrow and go through it if y'all want to.
Yeah, I'll watch out. That's a good case. Another good case is that boy that slammed that
This
that
was a good
Vietnamese
case.
lady. He slammed that Vietnamese lady and paralyzed her.
Oh,
yeah, the lady got you didn't hear about that?
When that happened recently, or
yeah, here I'll give you a quick link and you can add this on the menu for tomorrow too. But now the black guy, the black little kid slammed the
oh damn it, she paralyzed?
Yeah, he paralyzed. That made me pretty upset. Because he went back slams Vietnam.
Mr. Cap, you here? I know Rochester just came up, right? Rochester, yes, you?
Yes, it's me. Thank you for allowing me to come up.
Oh, you're always welcome. Wait a minute before you ask. Let me see who's up here. Devastating, you here?
All right, I'm on.
Okay, so it's who's up here besides me and Rochester and because I think he just said he was leaving too. Who up here? Everybody done stepped away. Okay, go ahead, Rochester.
Well, I wanted to point out that the fact that it's an officer makes it deadly force, right? So let's say if you succeed in taking the weapon, right? Let's say you're the cop, Ms. Baum, and I say I take your weapon. Would it then be considered deadly force? There's no question that most people would say if I point your weapon after I take it from you, that is deadly force. So whether I succeed or not, it's still considered, deadly force. Now it's
but
just
it can't be deadly force if you don't succeed. But
no, the fact that I'm going for it, means I'm trying to take your life, right? It's not like I'm going to take it and then play patty cake.
But
right?
Chicago, Illinois doesn't have. That's not. So I hear you, but what I'm saying is, I look for it. The state of Illinois doesn't have a specific sub code for deadly, just simply deadly force. Deadly force is transient, meaning it's something that you use to accomplish a means to an end. So if Baum has a weapon and you try to take the weapon from her, you can't, when you use deadly force, it's like I'm a former boxer. So if I hit you, right, I can hit you to hurt you, or I can hit you to kill you. If I say, well, I'm gonna hit you in your liver and I'm gonna give it everything that I got, that's deadly force, because if in the end I hit that liver and I hurt you bad, the intent was, what was the intent? Well, the intent was the hurting. Okay, you delivered that shot with deadly force, excessive deadly force that resulted in a severe injury. Or if you're trying to take Baum's gun from her, and let's say instead of wrestling with her, simply wrestling, that's not dead. Like the video I put that slam video in the back, Baum, is right there, you can look at it. The video that she's gonna play, the video that she's gonna show of this kid robbing this Vietnamese lady, that's deadly force.
Right,
Because
but you're confusing civilians with law enforcement.
But-
We're
but-
talking
but-
about a law enforcement person. We're
So-
not
so
talking
wait.
about two civilians.
but
They
wait,
don't
this
get
is-
laws differently for them, do they?
Yeah,
No,
they
no,
do. Yes, it's considered
not.
different. It's considered
Who are
different.
you
If
saying-
you're attacking an officer, would you do it with a uniformed officer?
Who are you saying use deadly force, the officer or the perp?
No, the perp. If you
So
if
this-
if
so-
he,
so
if
this is
she
what I-
if he knew she was an undercover officer or off-duty officer, and he knew that she has a weapon, and in the video we clearly see that she probably showed that weapon.
You from Chicago? I mean, I'm sorry, you from Illinois?
No, I'm not from Illinois. No.
Oh, so this
No,
is what
we
I'm.
know. Well, you know,
This is what
we
I'm asking
showed
you.
what he was charged with,
So this is what I'm
and
asking.
it was
you.
not what you said.
Right. So this is what I'm at. This is what I'm asking you very clearly, because what I just read to Bomb and everybody else, that was the ICLS. That was the Illinois Criminal Code. I read Section 18, which is robbery.
Right, but you're talking about civilians. That
But
code
wait,
is for
but
civilians.
Wait a minute. No. Just
That
hold on. Hear
code
me
is
out.
for civilians. It's
Here-
not
no,
for
here-
armed. It's not for
so-
law enforcement.
So, but this is what I'm trying to say, good brother. Listen, just hear me out. What I'm asking you then, if you're not, because I'm not from Illinois, but I know where to look up the revised code for any state, right? So, what I'm asking you is, rather than talk us through it, take us to the Illinois Criminal Code or the Illinois revised code that shows us what you're talking about. Because if it's not codified in law, you can't just say, well, it's an officer, it's deadly force. You got to show us that. You got to show us the law, baby.
No, I haven't looked it up, but that's just the general rule for most states
No.
that you cannot attack an officer.
That doesn't work, brother.
You
That
wouldn't do that, and you wouldn't do that with a uniformed officer, would you?
But-
What would you
my
call it
brother,
then?
It's not.
Is
It's not
it still a
about what you-
robbery then?
It's not
Why
about
is the
what-
reasoning changed?
It's not about what you would do. It's about what the law is. This is what I'm telling you. There is no law. There's not a law in Illinois Criminal Code and the Illinois Revised Code that backs up what you're saying.
So you're confusing again. You're confusing their police code versus civilian law. There's
You have
probably
to
a
have
police
a
code.
criminal- but
There's a police code that tells you that you cannot attempt to steal a weapon from an officer. So you're going by civilian rules. That's not two different things.
Is it a criminal offense? Yes or no?
Is it a criminal offense to take an officer's weapon? Yes, it's a felony.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Hold on. Stop. So if it is a criminal offense in any state, it's a criminal offense. Again, I'm asking you very clearly, take us to the Illinois Revised Code, because if it's a criminal offense, that means it's codified. That means that there is a section of the Illinois Revised Code that specifies what you said if it's criminal. You can't just say, and this doesn't exist. How do I know? I have people in law enforcement. Plus, I was gonna be a damn lawyer, so I know how to read revised code. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. You have to have a subsection or a section of the revised code for the state. That means the General Assembly of any state has a revised section of their code, of their laws for their state, whether it's civil, whether it's criminal, because you got civil and criminal. That's it. There is a section of the law that is going to specify what you're saying. Even if it is an officer, there is a criminal section of the code. So if you're saying it's criminal, which it is, it's a criminal offense, it has to fall under a general specificity of, is it robbery? Is it battery? Is it theft by deception? He's trying to take something.
No, it's deadly force. That's what I'm telling you.
So
let me see if I can find it. I'm saying it's directly deadly force. That would be the code, whatever the code is for that.
Take us to the code, because I just looked it up.
Okay,
The state of
I'm gonna try
Illinois
to find
doesn't
it.
have
Hold on.
that. The state of Illinois doesn't have a deadly force. It applies only to officers, not to criminals. And if it applies to criminals, it's what you call transient, meaning it's the vehicle that you use to accomplish a means to an end. If Bomb is a police officer and you use deadly force, we have to understand we're talking about the law. If you use deadly force, you're using the intent to harm, bodily injure, or possibly kill another person with the force that you're using.
That's for civilians, sir. Again,
So
police don't define it that way.
This is what I'm asking.
The police wouldn't define it that way.
This-
So
but
when a
you're
police
not-
officer uses deadly
you're
force, he's not
still-
doing those things.
But this is what you failed to do so far, which we're
No,
waiting.
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. But I'm in the meantime, while I'm looking it up, that does not
you're not
apply to
defining
police
it, it's
officers.
not there.
No,
telling you,
I'm
I
looking
looked
it.
for it.
I'm trying to find it, and if I find it, I'll let you know. But in
It's
the
not-
meantime, while I'm looking it up,
I'm trying
that
to
does
tell
not
you,
apply to
they don't
officers.
have it in their revised code. It's not there. I don't understand what part maybe I'm not clear on. That's not a part of there is no specific revision of any revised code that just says deadly force. It's transient. You know what I mean? Are you at least following that part? I'm not saying.
Okay, wait a minute. Before I go upstairs, do anybody want to put a bet on that family getting their money? Because if people want to we don't have to be a lot of money. If y'all want to put a bet on it, and I'm willing. Know what I'm saying? For those of you who say they're not gonna get no money, let's bet on it.
Show that last video I sent you, Bomb. That guy.
Okay, let me show that before I go up.
Now, it's too wishy-washy to bet on it. It can go either
Why?
way.
Y'all, some people saying it's not wishy-washy. Some people saying they know they ain't gonna
It
win.
could go either way, man.
I
I
agree.
would if I would. I think it's good. I think she's gonna win, but it's too.
Well, she is not against her. Remember, there's a
I mean the state, yeah.
City.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
yeah, her bullshit is her. They're gonna be criminally, they're going to charge her or not and let it go. But what we talking about, what they call it when you do a lawsuit is civil. That's right. This is a civil suit. And them people gonna get money. And they may not win in court because they may settle, which means they still win, right?
Still walk away.
That's right.
They might say, look, we'll throw you 2.5, go sit your ass down.
That's right. They're gonna get some money though.
So this is deadly force right here. This was crazy though. This was fucked up. Show this, man.
Tonight, an exclusive interview with a woman attacked and robbed, and Houston police are showing us new surveillance video of the horrific incident.
And she was picked up, body slammed to the ground. Zach Tautari joining us from the Texas
I
Medical
don't see
Center
anything.
tonight,
Hold on.
where that woman is being
Oh, y'all don't
treated
see
for
it?
I don't see it,
life-changing
no.
injuries.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
Oh yeah, it's not. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think she.
You're not. Maybe you're not sharing the video.
Oh
I
man,
I could hear
it
it.
says I'm sharing it.
Hold on. Yeah, I see it. It's right
I
there.
don't see it. Wait a minute. I don't see it. Hold on.
You gotta swipe. If you up here, you gotta swipe your phone if you're on the phone, so you can see it.
Dang, brother. I'm looking at it on both.
Yeah.
Everybody can see it.
Now I can see it. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
New surveillance video of the horrific incident.
And she was picked up, body slammed to the ground. Zach Tautari joining us from the Texas Medical Center tonight, where that woman is being treated for life-changing injuries. Zach?
I spoke to that woman, a mother of 3 from Vietnam. She was hurt so bad during the robbery, she can't walk.
It's gut-wrenching watching this video of 44-year-old Nung Trung, who tells me through her kids she was beaten so badly she still can't feel her left leg nearly a month later.
They don't know when my leg can walk again.
The surveillance from Houston police shows a suspect walk right up to Trung and wrestle her for her purse. After he grabs it, you can see Trung pick up the money envelope. That's when the robber grabs her again and slams her to the ground, grabs the money, then runs away.
It fell over everywhere, and he kind of like wanted to run away, but came back and assault her.
Police say the suspect likely followed Nung for 24 miles after she withdrew about $4,000 from a bank in southeast Houston. Then she drove to a business on Bel Air Boulevard to pay for tickets to visit relatives in Vietnam. In the video, you can see their passports scatter during the robbery.
It's not a big loss of the money, but the big loss is her leg.
A month after the incident, Trung is confined to a wheelchair. She can't go to the bathroom on her own, and she's in rehab, hoping to walk again.
Yes, excellent. I just need to practice trying to walk and stuff.
With her family by her side, she's asking for the public's help in catching the person who did this.
I'm very glad that this happened to me.
So you see right there that right to your right, the two arrested in violent Houston robbery. The guy, the young boy, and the girl was the ones that did it. She drove.
So she drove. Oh,
yeah. Fucked up, man.
That's fucked up. Let's see, y'all.
Good evening. Tonight, police say a 17-year-old has confessed to body slamming a 44-year-old woman during a robbery last month, leaving her paralyzed.
Yeah, his 17-year-old female accomplice confessed to driving the getaway car. Fox 26's Randy Wallace joins us live from Southeast Houston with the latest on this case.
Let's see. They're not going to show pictures of him, huh?
Yeah, they're going to show him.
They are?
Yeah.
But they 17. Oh, they are showing him. Here we go.
License plate led them to the confessed getaway driver, 19-year-old Zanika Woods.
She's 19,
she led
that's why.
police to Harold. We asked Police Chief Troy Fenner if the teens could be behind other crimes.
We don't know. Everything is active. It's only been a few hours, really. So, of course, we're going to try to work through. And we do have confession.
Look like that's him right here.
No, that's like gang.
Officials think this could be the largest gang.
No, that's in New York. Okay. Yeah. God damn, though.
That's one. That's some. You know, our friend Roy Chess. I told you, you're not gonna find it because
I find something similar. I found something similar.
No, we're not talking
it doesn't.
similar,
It doesn't
brother.
say deadly force,
sir.
but I can read what I found.
Sir, hear me out, brother. Sure you can, but I'm telling you, not gonna find it. It's not codified in Illinois law. If you read something similar, remember we're talking about the law. So similar doesn't cut it. Either it is or it is not in the law. I checked the Ohio Revised Code. I checked the Illinois Revised Code. Deadly force is not in and of itself a codified title. It is transient, meaning, once again, it's a means to an end when you accomplish something. For an officer, deadly force is the means to an end to neutralize a suspect, whereby less than non-lethal force would not fix the situation, so they use excessive or deadly force to neutralize the situation so that they can arrest the individual or they can prevent bodily harm or injury from occurring as a result of a conflict. That is deadly force, sir.
Okay, so when he goes for her gun, that fits the definition, correct? That you just
Hey, Bob, I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow. Take care.
Okay.
Good night, sir.
Good night. What you were saying, Rochester? Because I don't know why you think there's different laws for the police and not than for people.
No, what he just read, what he just stated, qualifies for that law enforcement officer. So he's trying to tell me, what he's trying to say is that there is no such thing literally as deadly force on the books. Okay, fine, but they may call it by a different name, so that's not an issue.
But he said what? Okay, so if it's not called deadly force, what you're saying is
something else.
Okay, but you were saying it's deadly force though, so that's what he was saying,
that's
right?
That's what most people call it. All right, so in Illinois they may call it something different. That's what I'm saying, and I think that's where he's confused, right? So just because you call it something different doesn't mean it's not the same thing. Do you understand that? Like you could just call it something different. Like
but we talk about the law. You make it seem like we talk about something other than the law. You know?
No, I'm talking about the law specifically. But I'm saying in language, this is the problem with language, right? So people get off by language technicalities, right? So he's saying that there is no such thing as deadly force. Like, show me.
No, he
where-
said he said the term like you were looking for.
the
Right.
codified term, like the section in the code, and that's what I was looking for. And yes, he's correct as far as what I just researched, and I don't have much time to do it. But there is things that use different terminology without using deadly force.
Yeah, but if
Right?
it's
But
called
referring
something
to-
else, then why
it's
is
referring
why
to the
you
same
could-
thing? It's referring
But
to the same
no,
thing.
but so listen, that's what he was saying. You the one who want to call it deadly force, but if it's called something else, then it's whatever it's called. Just like strong arm robbery, right?
Right. So I'm not debating that. I mean, that's fine, but it's commonly known as deadly force. So because they call it
Hello?
something different, doesn't change.
What?
doesn't
So it
change
can't
what
be
is.
commonly known as deadly force. I'm quite sure you should be able to find in some area where they consider something deadly force. So in Illinois, they don't call it deadly force because it's not defined as the same thing. If it was defined as the same thing, why wouldn't they be calling it the same thing?
That's just the way they wanted to word it.
No, that's not. But the law don't work that way, though.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not.
In many states, it does.
No, it does not. It doesn't.
For example,
it really doesn't.
For example, instead of saying the grape word, a lot of states use sexual assault.
But no, there is difference. There's a difference between
I know there's a difference. I know there's a difference.
Wait,
Mom.
I'm sorry.
I know there's a difference.
Wait, okay, but there is no state calling grape just sexual assault.
They classify it under sexual assault.
Oh my God! All of them.
They don't want you
classify-
to use. They don't want you to use the word grape. Right?
That's
So
not
they would-
true. That is not true.
You're telling me
talking
they would
about some
use
YouTube shit, dude.
No.
Listen, you don't know what you're talking about. And this is why it's so hard. Because just now you said some dumb shit like they don't want you to use. The only place they don't want you to use it, and not because they don't want it, because I can say rape if I want to. But if I don't want it to affect my video being put out to many people, being shadow banned, then that's why we actually not to say the word rape. But I say
I'm
the
not
word
talking
rape.
about YouTube. I'm not talking
Well,
about YouTube.
you
I'm
got
talking
to
about
be
law.
because in real life we can say
talking about
whatever
law.
word we want. So what did
Yes,
you just
yes.
say? They don't
I
want
was
you
talking-
to use it.
I was talking about the law.
Yeah,
I
but the
wasn't
law
talking about
don't say
YouTube.
they don't want you to use the word rape.
I'm saying professionals, lawyers don't generally use that term anymore.
That's not true. That is
How
not
often
true.
do you hear that term now?
When
you were
it's
here,
rape, then they call it rape.
They usually don't. They
No,
would just
they
say
do
sexually
good.
assaulted.
No, they do not.
In what state you're talking about?
First
Where I
of all,
live, they don't use that
sexual
word.
assault can mean
A
many
lot of things. Yes,
but
that's why they
rape
do that.
itself is a particular thing.
I understand that, Bob. We're
Okay,
not
so
debating
when it's
that.
rape,
We're not
then they
debating
call
that.
it rape, and when it's
No,
sexual assault, it can mean that he touched me on the butt, he grabbed me,
Right,
and
exactly.
tried to kiss me.
So
Those are
let me
sexual
explain.
assaults.
I know that,
Oh my!
Bob.
Well, then what are you talking about then?
Bomb, what I'm trying to say to you is lawyers don't want to expose the victims like that. So they don't want
That's
to,
not
they don't
true.
want they do. That's why they do that.
No, that's
why they
not.
that's why they substitute the word sexual assault
No,
instead
they
of
do.
rape.
You don't know what you're talking about. If
They do it
if a
all the
woman,
time.
no, they do not. If she has been raped, they will say the word. If she's just been sexually assaulted, then they will say that.
Do you have any recent examples?
Oh, listen, dude. You show me where a woman been raped and all they call it was sexual assault. That would be demeaning to this woman.
No,
And you,
they're doing it to protect
if
the
I
woman.
was raped and somebody
They're
witnessed
doing
her
it to
saying,
protect
"Oh,
the
she,"
woman.
no, they are not.
I'm
That's
telling you, Mom,
demeaning
that's
to
what-
the woman. Dude, you don't know what the hell you talking about. Oh my motherfucker God.
I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you what it is.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. Now you give me an example where this woman was raped and they called it sexual assault. You
It's all the
cannot.
time. It's all the time.
No, it's
It's
not.
all the time.
Listen, if you don't understand sexual assault,
I understand,
that's a
Mom.
rape.
We're
There
not,
is a
I'm-
difference.
I know that. We're not arguing
What's
whether
the difference then? Tell me what is considered rape. Go ahead.
that's when usually by definition, it's usually when a man commits an unwanted sexual an actual penetration, unwanted from the
That's
woman.
right. When he
Right.
penetrates
The
or
woman.
sodomize, because they'll use that word too.
Right.
That is right. But
Right.
if
We're
they
not-
say
we're not
sexual
debating.
assault, though, what they're saying is it could be anything other than that. It could be
No,
anything
it includes
sexual.
that, Bomb. It
Oh
includes that.
my God,
Bomb.
yo.
It includes that.
I know. You, like I said, just like
We
you
agree,
said when
we
you came up
agree.
here. Now we got a term, like before you was
No.
talking about the term, it means something else in a different state. And now you're going to tell me the difference between grape and sexual assault.
No, I'm not telling you.
Sexual assault,
You're taking
you
it
could be
wrong.
sexually assaulted without being grape, but
Yes,
you can't
yes,
be
but I'm
grape
saying-
without being sexually assaulted.
No, Bomb, you're taking it wrong. What I'm saying is that they're trying to protect the victim. They don't
How
want you
is
to
they changing the victim by
protecting,
Listen, no,
protecting
how would they be protecting her if she was clearly great and now they want to make it seem like it was just sexual assault?
because they don't want the details. They don't want the details of that
by
victim.
saying that she was raped is not giving details.
It's traumatizing. That's
Okay,
why.
what's
What I'm
traumatizing
saying-
is if I was raped and then they start claiming that I
Sexual
was
assault,
sexual assault.
yes,
Yes,
they'll
I would
use
be.
that.
I would be just like most women would be highly motherfucking pissed because we know that sexual assault could simply mean a man just following me around and he touched me on my butt or he giving me unwanted advances or like all of those. But why? But this man just actually violated me, and they want to just say, "Well, she was sexually assaulted," and you think women that is protecting her?
No. What I'm saying to you is that they don't want the business of the victim to be out there like that.
Oh
because
my
there's a
God.
lot of people who have backlash for women who are great.
Oh
That's
my
why
God.
they are doing that. But I'm not
dude,
making this up.
You are making.
No, I'm
this
not.
up. You literally are
Easily
making
look at this.
this
You
up.
could easily look this up. I'm not.
Well,
making
you
it
look
up.
it up and show it to me. Go ahead.
It's all over the place.
No, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about.
So
it's not.
Can someone in the
I just
chat
told you
find-
how
find-
insulting that would be.
I
that-
understand that. I agree with
Well,
you.
then,
Mom.
so
We're not-
if how
we're
is they protecting her while
I
insulting
didn't make the
her?
rule. I didn't make the rule.
Listen,
I know
this
in New
is
York
not
City,
true what you're talking about.
Listen, I know in New York City they very rarely use that word anymore.
Okay, because maybe it didn't go that far. You're right.
No,
There's more
you won't
women
know.
getting
They don't want you to
sexually
know.
assaulted than
No,
great.
they bomb. What I'm telling you, they don't want you to know she was
Oh
great.
my God!
They don't
so
want you to
if
know.
If they don't want you to know, first of all, they
That's
don't
why
put a name.
That's why they hide
Did
it.
you know they don't put a name out? Did you know that? So what are you talking about?
They do put the name out
Show
a lot
me.
of the time.
Oh my God!
They do put the name out.
Can I say something? Can I say something? I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna jump off. In some states, they don't use the term. They don't use the R word.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, shut the fuck up, man! Because the thing you keep on fucking up.
Why is you cussing? Why are you cussing at him or anybody? What state?
No,
Give me the state. Let me look
like
it up.
when I
Give me the
speak,
state.
because when I speak,
Listen,
I want
but-
people to shut up and
But I
listen to
don't
what I
give a
got to
fuck
say.
what you want people to do. What the
Now,
fuck?
here's the thing. But here's the thing, though.
Give
in
me the
some
state.
states-
Let me look it up. Go ahead.
The state of Texas, they don't
Okay,
use
Texas.
the R word. They use the term sexual assault.
Uh-huh.
Some states don't use the R word.
Okay, we'll see.
Because they worry about the stigmatizing of the
Uh-huh.
victim. That's
Oh
all
my
I
God.
got to say. Thank you.
That's
I'm
what
out.
I was trying. Thank you, Big J. That's what I was trying to say, Bomb. We're not arguing. We're just misunderstanding. That's what I'm just trying to say. We're not arguing.
Okay.
Here. I'm not arguing with you here. That's not the point. I'm just trying to say that that's what they do now. They don't want to traumatize rape victims. I mean, grape victims and people who.
The only thing that it says about Texas and that word, that is not what they're saying. But we'll look. They said they go eliminate rape. They didn't say they're gonna eliminate the word rape. Oh my God! But I'm gonna show it to you though. Let me.
No, I didn't say
share
they're
my
going to
screen.
eliminate it. I didn't say that. I say they use that
but
term. I say they use
listen,
that term more.
I know what you said, and I know what I just pulled up. See, that's the thing. So I know what you said. I know what y'all said. Governor Greg Abbott says Texas will eliminate rape. This Texas governor says new law won't force rape victims too, right?
Hey, Mom.
Hey, how you doing, Auntie J? Look, so where do it says that Texas will eliminate the word rape?
No, we're not talking about eliminate it. We're not talking about that. I am saying to you that they rarely use that word. They would prefer.
Now you said rarely. Listen, y'all.
I never said eliminate.
Yes,
Mom,
but if you say they don't use it, what the fuck that mean?
They prefer that word. They don't use. They don't tend to.
When I was in school, they told people do not use. We don't use that word rape.
Listen,
we use the word sexual
we was
assault.
clearly talking about. Well, because maybe it was sexual assault. I don't know what you're talking about in school. I am looking up what y'all claim. I said Texas don't use the word rape, and nowhere can I find what y'all are making a claim of. But I do see where they say that they will eliminate the act of rape, where they're going to put some laws in place to eliminate that. But they do. And even then they use the word rape.
Black YouTube, I swear, just ignorance. You know, all you got to do is look up a legal book, a legal library in the state of Texas. They do not use the term rape. They use the term sexual assault instead.
Okay, let's see.
Many states do that though.
Yeah.
It's not just Texas. It's many
not
states.
Even true. So
it is true. They will use the word sexual assault more likely than.
Yeah, I haven't heard rape in a long time.
I know.
What's that? I didn't hear what he said. I didn't hear what he said.
It's a she. I said I haven't heard it in a long while. I haven't heard the word in years.
Definition in Texas of rape. Here we go.
Right, but we're saying that Mom. All I'm saying is that you will find more cases where they use sexual assault. That's all I'm saying.
My God.
I'm not saying they're not going to use.
Right, because there are more sexual assaults happening.
No.
Great.
No, I'm telling you that they're
Listen,
referring to rape,
y'all can say
but
what
they
the
will
fuck
use
y'all
sexual
want.
assault instead.
Listen, I'm just not going to even do it. I can't. I swear before Jesus Christ, these niggas are dumb as fuck.
Ma'am,
y'all dumb as motherfucker.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Rape is a part of sexual assault. Do you not understand?
I do understand that.
But listen.
We agree with that. That's not the argument.
Mom, I'm not dumb.
Yes, you dumb too. If you say
I swear to beans, I'm not dumb.
Then what the fuck is you saying that we don't have no laws that mentions?
No, I said sexual assault is used more here where I live.
Yes,
not where you live.
Yes, that's because if she was sexually assaulted, but you understand that
what that means. I do.
Okay, so
but it can be two things can be right at the same time, right?
Well, but yes, except for the fact that y'all claiming that they no longer use the term.
No, Bob, I never said that. I never said that.
Y'all. I never said that.
That's what
I said.
That is exactly what you said. Not
no,
you,
I didn't.
Auntie J. You said that in many states, first you said they don't use that term anymore. Then you said in many states they don't use that term anymore. So now what are you trying to say then?
Who, me? Are you referring to me or her?
Yes.
You referring to me? Who?
I'm talking to you, Roy Chess.
Ma'am, I didn't say that they don't longer use the word rape. I said they use the term sexual assault more. I never said they don't use the term.
You said you said they stopped using it. They now
I didn't say stop.
They don't use it. Oh,
I never said stop, ma'am. I never said stop. Baby. I said they use the term sexual assault more.
Okay, now he's saying more.
That's what I've been saying, Bomb. I told you that we weren't arguing on this. I told you it was a misunderstanding. That's what I told you.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I never said they no longer use it.
I just said they use rape when it's rape, and they use sexual assault other times.
No, I'm saying to you now, like maybe 10 years ago, they might have changed it or whatever. But you will find, even if she was great, they're not going to just say great. They will use the term sexual assault. That's what I'm saying to you.
Wait, what? So you're saying that they're not going to use the word rape, they're going to use the term sexual assault?
No, what I'm saying to you is that even if Sally was great, they may not say in a newspaper article or the news program that she was raped.
They will say they don't
They
say
will use
sexually.
sexual assault.
Do you
because
not
it includes it.
understand? What you're saying is this. First, you said they don't say it because it protects the victim, but what they don't do is put the victim name out there anyway. So that eliminates that reasoning that you had.
No,
If
but
I
they do
was
that.
great, they would say a woman in Newcastle, Delaware was great last night. If I
Bomb,
was
you're
great,
talking about
but
now.
Wait a minute, Bomb.
You're talking about
Let's
now.
not act like America don't switch up on the words, okay?
well,
One
if
word
we're
is
talking
midget.
legal words, and they do not. We're not
Yeah,
talking
listen.
about. We're not talking about what people use.
I'm talking about legal words.
Where they don't change legal words because
I
if they
swear they
put
have,
in the
like-
legal documents that all I was sexually assaulted.
No, I'm
Then
not talking
I'm
about
trying
that.
to I'm trying to legally get him put in jail, not for sexual assault, but for rape. But y'all saying, oh,
Rape
they're not
falls
gonna
under it,
put that
Bomb.
I was great, forcibly great. They gonna
Not
just say I
here.
was sexual assault. There are different
The media will
punishments that
bomb.
come with these
That's
things.
supposed to cover
Right.
every spectrum of that word rape. Bomb,
Right,
when they say
right.
sexual
Rape
assault,
falls
that's
under
the whole
sexual
entire
assault.
spectrum
Right.
of that
Rape
word
falls
rape
under.
and
I
in there.
know that rape
Right.
is under sexual assault,
Right.
but sexual assault is not under rape.
Right,
Why
Bomb.
would it be? It's
So-
a bigger entity.
Right, Bomb. But
What?
what I'm saying to
They're
you,
They're
social
not
media is
equal.
not.
Sexual
They're not
assault
equal.
can
We're,
be
right,
many
we're not
things.
agreeing. We're not
Hello,
arguing that.
both of y'all saying
Racism.
two different. Listen, both
Okay,
of y'all saying
listen.
two different things. So I don't know why y'all acting like y'all
No,
agree.
listen.
You
Rape
said that
is
sexual
just
assault
rape.
and rape
Man,
is equal.
right,
I
man
did not
or
say that.
woman, right?
Hello.
But sexual
Roy
assault.
did not say that.
Listen, Joy Chess, what's the problem? Auntie J is speaking.
Oh, I thought you were
Now go
talking to
ahead.
me.
I was saying, sexual assault is what they put in a bubble that's supposed to be everything entailed in that bubble regarding a woman or man's or child's body with an unwanted touch. When we was coming up, it was just rape. But now you got sodomy. You got all kinds of things they do now. So instead of calling it rape, right? And I'm not saying they is taking it away. People don't like to say that word no more, so they changed it to sexual assault. The same way with
We're
handicap.
not talking about people.
No,
though.
listen,
We're talking
they
about the
did the
law.
same. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Mom, she's telling you the same thing I told you. Just like
I
Big
know,
J
and
told you
I'm
that.
disagreeing with her.
Wait a minute,
but that's-
And Big J too?
Wait a minute, listen to this.
Yeah, y'all dumb.
Wait a minute, listen to this. They did the same thing with handicap. Nobody calls nobody handicapped no more.
Oh my
You're
God,
physically. It's the same. Physically
Okay.
challenged.
Wow.
Midgets, you don't call them midgets anymore. You call them little people.
Yeah.
Okay? They want
But
you
that,
don't
what
call
that got
people.
to what that got to do with
Because you
legal
don't call
law?
people blind no more. You
What's that
call them
got-
seeing impaired.
Yeah, what that got to do with laws though? We wasn't talking about
Those are law. What with a law? What a law?
There is no
at,
law that tells you can't call them little people or midgets or whatever. There's no
like
law.
you-
So y'all are talking about what people do and what people decide to change words. You're right about that. But I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the law.
But that's the law here.
But that's not a law because there's no
it's
law
never
that tells
called-
you can't call midgets.
You cannot call midgets.
And what they gonna put you in jail if you do?
Child, I don't know the midget's gonna get your ass. I
Well,
don't
the
know.
only thing the midget gonna do to me is kiss me on my ass, but they ain't maybe get mad at me and say she's against little people.
And
Why
you know they
she?
gonna roll between your legs, girl. Stop.
Well,
Come on, let's not act like midgets don't have the leeway. So yeah.
But they don't have no leeway. Y'all say the Jewish people got leeway. They don't have no leeway.
I
Y'all say the
never said
LGBT
anything
got
about-
leeway. They ain't got no leeway. Y'all just be making shit up.
The LMNOP community too they got all the letters.
They got
all the
what?
colors. They have the colors, they have the letters, they have the meat.
Well, we got colors and letters too.
Yeah, they the leftover colors.
What is our colors? Isn't it red and green and
No,
and
that's
yellow?
their colors. Those
No.
are their colors.
Well,
yes, it is. I know their colors.
Well, what's our colors then?
We don't got none.
Well, we actually do. We do.
We got black and white, and
No,
those not even
if you're
colors.
talking about black people, then black people have colors. It depends on what you follow or not. Like just
What
and if
colors
you
do we
don't,
have?
I just told you red and green. I just
They
told
have
you that.
red and green. That's their color.
So their colors that they decided on is rainbow. That's
Right,
all.
red, green, purple,
Yeah,
yellow.
but ours is red and green and
I
yellow.
don't know about that. I know
But I
ours
know
is
it,
pink.
and just because you don't know it, don't, and
Right.
that's okay, because if you're not considered pro-black, or you may not know, and that's okay.
I'm
And
pro-black, girl.
well, you should know the colors.
Well, shit, I ain't know the colors. I just put
Well,
on the color I like. I don't give a damn what they
yeah,
got
but
going
okay,
on.
so but you can't say that we ain't got something when we got it just because you don't know that we got it.
Okay.
You could, right?
So
Because if you look at you can look at the African colors.
Mhm.
If you go look at anything that say pro-black or even Black Lives Matter, you don't see them colors.
Yeah.
They is red and green
Yeah, but I thought that was their
and
movement,
yellow.
not ours.
But the movement is a Black Lives. So if you are black and with a life, the movement is ours. Now you don't have to follow it. You got a right to have no colors if you want as an individual.
Yeah.
But just it seems like just because you don't know something, you think it don't exist.
No,
The
not at all. I'm
LGBT
always ready
community
to
do
learn.
not have more rights than us. They had to fight for the rights they got, and they're equal to what we have. They should have already had. But I'm not going to argue about that, because some people like to argue that shit. And people will come on this panel just to argue that shit.
Not me. I don't never come to argue.
But they
I come to
can't
have a
do things
conversation.
that they can't do things that we cannot do.
Mhm.
They can get married because we able to get married. They can have children and adopt children because we can have children and adopt children.
They can use either bathroom they want to use.
Yes, and just like we can too.
Yes, because I definitely be using the men's bathroom a lot.
So yeah, I know I do. And no
It
man
smell
has ever,
better.
no man has ever looked at me and told me to get the hell out their bathroom when I walk
Me
into their bathroom. And so, but they would tell somebody who just in a dress who looked like they're a man, they'll tell them to get out. So, yeah.
I always tell them I was a man before I was a woman.
Oh, well, they know I'm a woman, and they'll just look and just
Me
walk
too.
out.
They know I was a man. Yeah, I mean, they know that I'm a woman as well. I never had no trouble either.
Okay.
Women's bathrooms are some of the nastiest bathrooms you would ever go into. I can't believe. The smell be blowing me away. I just can't believe our women are not. You know, cleaning themselves. It's just disgusting. It's just amazing to me, you know? The one thing we knew how to do was wash between our legs. We knew how to do that. Somebody not doing their job at home, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and little things like that, you know, all of that. You know, when you take your clothes off, you shouldn't smell like a, ugh. You know, because females, yeah, they don't care about that anymore. Well, yeah, they're more interested in the outside. But they don't realize they're not going to be young forever. Seriously, when you're young, you think you're going to be young forever. You think you're going to be young for a long time, and right before your eyes, you 35. Yeah.
Trying to find some information about the different sexual assaults so we can break that down, but I really didn't want to do that. But listen, sexual assault is the umbrella for many things, and one of the things that's under that is rape, right? Rape is underneath. Rape is a very serious charge, right? There's molestation will be under sexual assault. There will be sodomy, which will be under sexual assault. Sexual advancement, like some woman saying that this man just keep coming at her, asking her for dates and dates and dates and dates and dates, and she feels like she's assaulted, right? And then they got the one where the guy passed by and grab your butt or your breast. That's sexual assault.
And date rape, when you know the person and you say no and they force you to do it anyway.
Date rape, right? So that's under sexual assault, But
absolutely.
But it's also, but sexual assault is not under rape, but date rape is under rape. So I would feel, if I was a victim of rape, I would feel highly offended that somebody tried to minimize what I've been through in court. Now remember, we talking about in court. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all seem to be talking about what people say.
No, what the media says, right? You'll find it
Where
in
the media is not the law still. So if you talk about the media, but I was talking about the law.
Right. We're talking about the law, right? We don't disagree about the law. What I'm saying is, frequently in public, you won't hear the great word as much anymore. They will prefer sexual assault for various reasons. That's all. That's why I say it was a misunderstanding. It wasn't an argument.
Oh, well, Big J came up here and said that in Texas they eliminated that in the books. That's what I thought he said. I could have sworn.
I didn't say that.
You didn't, but Big J did.
Oh, okay. I
he
don't
said
know
they
about
eliminated. And then when I looked it up, it does say it eliminates rape, but it doesn't say eliminates the word rape. And what they mean by eliminate rape means that they are trying to stop it from happening.
No, from what I heard is that they're trying to not. It's a traumatic thing, so they don't want to bring up those things and those people. So they use a neutral term so that you don't know which one it is, right? So if they say you were sexually, I don't know what happened to you. You know, it's not in my business to what happened. We're just
the HIPAA laws. It's the HIPAA laws.
But but they don't tell. Well, you never seen where they announce who the rape victim is on the news anyway.
No, in the past that has happened.
They used to
do that.
Yes,
that has happened.
Show me.
I can't show you right now.
Yeah, because it never happened.
No, you're saying at all in history? You're saying in history?
What they would do is they would say that, like I said earlier, a woman in downtown Miami was raped last night.
Right. We agree. Right now
they wouldn't say her name.
But 100 years ago, 50 years ago, they didn't do that. Never. They never did it.
You make seem like 50 years ago is a very long time. No, 50 years ago they did not do that.
Okay, but so people have claimed that people have done that. That's why.
My God.
That's why they do this now. That's part of the reasoning. Now I'm not. I don't. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying.
So maybe I'm not saying ever in past they never did it. You know, maybe way in the past they would show before they realized that people wouldn't come forward out of embarrassment, because it is an embarrassing thing. So I'm not saying they never did it, but when y'all do that, talk about in the past, and I say they don't do that, and then you be like in the past. I don't know if you meant 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, but what I'm telling you that
50.
Yeah, he went to 50. So I don't know. 50 years ago, I was 3. You know what I'm saying?
I was 9.
Yeah, so I don't know. Back then, when women was raped back then, they blamed her up until actually in the last 15 years.
Because I've heard of stories like that where they retroactively attacked that woman because they published it. Right. And then they blamed the woman. So that's how I know it. That's the only way I know it.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can say that. That's how I've heard it. Now this was a long time
that
ago.
Don't mean that you ain't know her name until
No. The people who they retaliated against her.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right. Yeah. So there's some people,
the lawyers and shit. But then years ago they stopped even the lawyers from doing that.
Right.
And what was that
so they
girl
called it
that
some type
lied?
of shield. They would put a shield where nobody but not had announced who her name is. Even when they go to court, they don't.
Right, they block them out now.
They'll block it out.
Right, they block you out now.
Her name would never be in the papers and no documents. Yes,
right.
They've been protecting her for at least 20 years.
About 20 years.
Yeah, it may be long.
Because remember the Mexicans and the Koreans came over and they had a high charges all against them.
They had who?
A lot of great charges against them. They would take the little girls in the neighborhoods. They would go into the hoods of the neighborhood Yeah.
No, I don't remember none of that shit. I do remember, like in Texas, like somebody, I think it was Mew, who shared something like a couple of weeks ago, a week ago, that showed where them men were doing that. But I don't think they were Mexican; they were black men. the child was Mexican,
No,
but
the Hispanics have a high. Look it up.
they
have a high sexual assault. Oh my God.
No, this is not true. Let me look this shit up.
I
Man, y'all be making up shit. Okay.
I ain't making up nothing on no damn Tuesday,
yeah, you are absolutely making this shit up.
Okay, well, after you gonna make me some bread. Are you gonna make me some bread after you find out that I'm telling the truth?
I know you're telling a lie because I went to the FBI.
A lie? You don't call me a liar about 3 times on your
platform.
platform.
I mean, if the truth, like, I don't know what to tell you. If you lying, you lying. Like,
I ain't lying. Look it up.
Well, you absolutely are lying, and I'm about to prove it.
I've been asked you to look it up.
Well,
you be calling people liars before you look it up.
Yeah, because we looked this shit up when black men were saying that. You know,
I talk about black men. I said
listen,
Hispanic.
I know that, but we go to the same site. You go to the same FBI.gov site, and you can look up who's committing the most crimes of certain things. Okay, so we've done broken that shit down. We look at all of them, the murder rate, the great molestation, all that shit is broken down. And I'm gonna tell you that, yes, I haven't seen, especially with that group being one of the smallest groups, and you're gonna say that they do that more than anybody that is high?
Yeah, back then they sure did. I'm gonna say around the 80s and 90s when they first started coming over here at a rapid rate. Yes, they did.
They started coming here in the 80s and the 90s?
Yeah. That's when we got that. They started making this sauce called mumbo sauce up here.
Oh my
motherfucking
God. She just said that the Mexicans started coming in the 80s and the 90s. Do you know who Native Americans are?
Yeah,
do you know what Texas, who owned Texas and New Mexico and Mexico? Those are Mexican people. They owned all this shit, and you make it seem like for some reason just in the 80s. Hispanic.
They stayed to themselves. They stayed to the Hispanics. They didn't come out and fuck with the blacks. They started fucking with the blacks in the 80s and the 90s. When the girls came out. Girl, look it up, girl. I don't got time.
Oh my God. Okay, so now you saying Hispanics. I don't know what that means. What are you talking about? Those from Puerto Rico? You talking about those from Mexico?
I don't know where the hell they from. They could be from Guatemala.
But if you don't know, that's why I know you.
But we all call them Hispanics.
Yes, they're Hispanics. Can mean they're from many places. That's why you're wrong about what you're talking. The Hispanic mean they speak Spanish.
Yeah, you can't look it up under that. That's a broad
I ain't got to look up that shit because I know where I'm from. Now, maybe in your area in which you was raised, which most of the time is us who segregated. So that's why we don't know nothing about what's outside our neighborhood. We only know what's in. So when you making it seem like they stayed to themselves, it's actually we who stayed to ourselves. It wasn't them. So these people have been in America since America existed. And you making it seem like they just came here in the 80s. In Louisiana itself is mostly Spanish speaking people because the French, the Spaniards, and all those owned Louisiana. So in the South, where I'm from, it's a lot of them, but they look like us because they ended up mixing with us. In other words, that's why you got a lot of black Hispanics, right? Because they ended up mixing with a lot of people. They got the white ones. So, but they've been here way before the 80s, though. God damn. In the 80s is when hip hop and shit came out, and that's when you start hearing where people were saying they was a part, but yeah, they've been a part of the community. So that's why they're a part of hip hop.
Right.
But you said that then when they first started coming over here in the 80s.
When we first started seeing them in here, where I live at was around the 80s and 90s. Now they all over here. Like if I walk around in my city, I don't know it's my city. I think it's a multifaceted city now because everybody's here.
Where you from, definitely everybody's there.
But everybody wasn't here at
in
first.
Washington, right?
Yeah, everyone wasn't here at first.
That's where everybody was.
No,
Washington,
I know.
DC. No,
When I
you talking
used to
about
work-
Washington State or Washington, D.C.?
DC.
Oh my God.
I know, I live here.
Everything was in Washington, D.C.
Not it. No.
Oh my
Not
God.
at the. Okay, let me say this. Not at the rate that they are now. Let me say that.
Okay.
I say hi, not somebody say they speak Spanish, but they look American, or they're African and Jamaican and Guatemala.
You do remember, you are older than me, so you have to remember that America is a what? A melting pot.
Melting pot.
So that tells you that we had everybody, all kinds of people from Italy, from everywhere here. They would legit, for real, let people come over. Before that, they were asking people to come over to America.
Mm-hmm.
Only now are we acting like we want them out, like as if it's, ooh, they're not supposed to be here. Only Americans.
They're taking all the jobs.
Yeah,
Negro,
but they're not
please, you
taking
never
all the
want to-
jobs.
At
The people,
all. You didn't want to work. They work.
right, the people who taking all the jobs that people want are the ones because they educated and they can't get enough of us to go in that industry.
And
But
we have more options when you're educated. You have a little more options. You know what I'm saying? When you have the experience and you're educated, you have more options. But the age is what's gonna get you.
What's gonna get you?
The age.
Age?
Age. AGE.
Yeah. How age gonna get you? What you mean?
Say like if you 63 applying for a maintenance job.
I
don't know if you might get it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
You see what
Yeah,
I'm
if you're
saying?
63, you got to go work at Walmart or some shit like that.
Yeah, my
'Cause,
husband probably still trying to get a job.
But
He's
at
68 years
63,
old.
you should retire. You know.
He's 68. He has retired. He still want another job.
Yeah, well, that's true. Where you go, and
He
that's
can
why
be
you
a
got to go at
handyman.
Walmart. You know, you trying to get
Or
a
a
job.
handyman type shit. Because you can't work no 8 hours, 12 hours. You can't
Yeah.
do it. Your energy level changes. It's nothing you can do about it.
Right?
You
Ain't
know?
nothing. Yeah. You know, I
People
understand
don't
what
believe
younger
that.
people are the future, so they
Yes,
need the
they
jobs
are.
to start building their families, and
They
we need to
absolutely
go
do.
sit our asses down when we get a certain age.
That's what I
We're
do.
slowing everybody down anyway, you know.
And you in the way.
Yeah, you know, and so
Mhm.
sit on your ass and get your little money, pension or whatever, if you worked.
Get your hustle on, work from home.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you need to do. And that's the truth. A
Yeah.
lot of they say that we don't want to work. Yes, we do work. American women have been working the whole time. But the
Yeah.
men don't want to give us that credit, but the fact is a fact. We've
Yeah,
been
just
working
like-
the whole time. Huh?
Yeah, I agree.
You agree too?
Anyway, yeah, so the age thing, you know, they got ageism. It's not fair, but it is what it is. You know, when my grandmother got old and retired, and then she stayed at home and helped us, you know, cook and shit. And so I'm anxious one day to sit on my ass. I don't work anyway, so I don't give a damn.
I
Okay.
work from home and I help my husband with his business. That's enough for me. Yeah. So yeah.
But anyway, we was having a heated discussion about a case, y'all. It was fun, you know, getting everybody different opinions and shit.
Right.
But there is a difference when we talking law and talking what, you know, just what we think is. There's certain words that the law, there's actual terms in the law versus what, when, like you said, in the media, like I think Rochester said that in the media they stopped using a certain word, and that could be true. But I wasn't talking about the media; I was talking about law. But okay, you know, they could say somebody was sexually assaulted, you know. But the law, though, like if they charge somebody for sexually assaulting me instead of the actual charge of, you know, rape, then that means that person gonna get less time. You get more time for one. Force, especially forcible. You know, there's grape and then there's forcible grape. Then there's date grape. So these are different.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's
Like,
right.
That might come out in the courtroom though. That's not going to come out like to the
In
public.
the newspaper.
Yeah, but right. But I was talking law. I was talking about in the courts. That's what law is, the courts.
Yeah.
Right.
So, but you're right though. You're right. They may not say forcible grape versus date, but they might tell you date grape, or they just might say sexual assault, like you said, in the news, in the media.
Right. That's what they
Okay.
say.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Yeah, that's all.
Okay, so I get that. So I agree with that. As far as the media, but I was talking about the law. I didn't know y'all was talking about just the media, because you're right. Remember when I said, well, we're people. Yeah, we could interchange words. You know what I mean? But the law doesn't. The law does not change words. Okay. So yes. But how you been? How you been, Auntie Jack? What you been up to?
Oh, I'm coming up on 20 years, the 23rd.
20 years of what?
Of marriage.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
That sounds pretty good. You know, when I came up on 20 years ago, 20 years of marriage, that was about 13 years ago. It did feel like a accomplishment. It'd be like, God damn, I was with him for 20 years.
That's exactly right. And then you look at him, look at you, look at him.
Like, God damn.
Yes,
We've been together for...
We've been together really 21 years.
Yeah.
We've been married for 20. And we be looking at each other, and we're not bored or tired of each other yet. And that's one of the things I embrace with him. I appreciate that. We laugh a lot. I never laughed with a man before. I was a different person, back then. I was so serious.
Oh, he was so serious? Yeah.
Yes, I thought money could do everything until I got hurt. Yeah, so you live and you learn.
Facts.
You learn something from it, you good. Keep it moving.
That's word. So tell me what you think about the boycott. Do you think the women boycotting Lapeef channel, or what you think the women gonna do? What you think?
I don't know what them hookers gonna do.
She says she don't know.
We fickle as hell. Let's just call a thing a thing.
Oh, that's facts.
At the end of the day, you're not about to tell me how to run my shit. You run your living room how you run your living room. It was demeanor. For me, it was the demeanor that she spoke to him.
Who?
Her, but I appreciate the interview.
Oh yeah, I like the way she talked to him. I like the fact, because see, we realizing that the demeanor that she spoke to him equates the demeanor they speak to women.
Yeah.
So
she would have got more out of him, though. I thought,
Yeah, what
but
you
he
mean?
Apologized. She did.
Yeah, she got exactly what. Yeah, he did. If she would have been nicer to him, he would have just lied out of it.
Yeah,
because they went up there and lied
coming
anyway.
For his ass. I mean, she was coming.
I like that
and ever
woman.
Since then, the internet has blown up. I ain't lying. I just be looking at what's recommended to me. I don't click on. I just be looking at the thumbnails. And I be like, wow. Yeah, that type of impact. Aaron O got more. Aaron O had over 12,000 views on that show. He did in regards to that. Aaron O.
Oh, regards to what?
The one he did on the recap of what was going on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everybody got views on it. If he got a 12,000, because she sure had way more than that doing the view, doing the reality, doing it being real. So I don't know about Aaron.
She's the one. She was the one. It was her interview. It was her platform.
I'm gonna tell you what I saw. I saw that they saw her numbers, right? Yeah. And they went over there hoping to gain some of the views. And they wasn't, so
she knew that. She don't like. She stated. I heard her state this. She didn't like drama. Nobody knew that show was gonna end up like that. Long went over there, everything. I mean, he was heated
Mm-hmm.
last night. Did you see? You was not over there at JP's last night.
What they were doing? What they doing?
But I'm looking at the recap, girl. Everybody and their mama was over there.
Damn, I missed it. Where was I?
I thought you would be there. I was like, where Mom at? She always
I
there.
was asleep, man. I was
asleep too, Mom. I baked bread and shit early. I was tired.
Me too, man. I was over here all day dragging their asses, you know.
Mom,
Look, we were reviewing because, you know, they lied. So it's these men's fault. First of all, they lied and said a woman Me Too'd them. And then on top of that, that video is 11 months ago. Why did they go find a video from 11 months ago to claim that black woman Me Too?
I don't know, Mom, why they do the shit they do, Mom. I don't know.
So them niggas, so in case you didn't know, the manosphere, they're evil, and that's the type of fuckery they do. So they try to trick everybody so they could get Pearl, you know, off everybody's mind.
Yeah, man. And
that started all the shit right there. I don't mean
no harm, but we would never go into their mayonnaise spaces and ask them nothing. We wouldn't call their people crackers and all that. We don't do that. We keep it close. We keep it low, right? I never heard a black person in person or on a national website call them no names like that. Mm-hmm. And they got them too. They have derogative names as well. Mm-hmm. We just don't adhere to them and use them, you know, in a public forum or media, none of that. But they have names as well. Mm-hmm. She did her thing with that interview. She played it just how she wanted to play it. And I was so tired of it because I already knew that she did that on purpose.
Who?
Because I think she did it on purpose.
Who are you talking about?
Pearlie. I think she did that on purpose. I think she said what
well,
she said.
If she's a racist, well, you can find older videos of her playing the race. You know, white girl, what white girl thinks about hip hop music. White girl this, white girl that, and everything she deals with our shit, with black people shit.
Yeah, because so she might want to
called them. She called them black people her Africans, right? While all the people on her channel over there happen to be African. That's right.
But they stay, they don't leave.
Well, that's because they dumb as fuck. Because she said she trying to get her Africans. See, you didn't hear what she said? She trying to get them in our country. Yeah. And if they want love to come in our country, then they gonna lick on her nasty white cunt.
I bet you they get them. I bet she get them.
But she ain't gonna be able to get them. She ain't gonna be able to get them in our country, like
not all them.
Not because they black. That's why they're not gonna be able to come. But
they don't call themselves black.
Yeah, but I don't know what they call themselves.
We the only country. Do you know we the only country that identify our people as a color?
Yeah, I do know that. Yeah.
Isn't that horrible?
If we don't want to do it,
me I'm black.
Well, but what you gonna? If we identify ourselves as a color, because what else we gonna identify ourselves as?
All of us are not. I'm not the color of the remote.
Yeah, but what else are you gonna identify yourself as?
I'm brown.
But you want to do the same thing then? You just want to go from black to brown?
Yeah, we brown skinned. There are many flavors of brown.
But you just said that we're the only country that identify ourselves as the color of our skin.
If they have to identify us, they do not have to keep the same name that Massa gave us. That's
but you can call yourself what you want to do.
I do. I call myself brown.
Okay, well, you can do what you want to do. Yeah,
I do.
Yeah, I don't think nothing wrong with that.
At all.
Yeah, so you know, Africans call themselves Africans because they're from Africa, and so that's why some people call themselves African American because they know that we are our ancestry is from Africa, but we are Americans. And then some black people didn't like that shit. You be like, I'm not African American, I'm black. And then you got some people saying, I'm not black, I'm African American. So I just say, call yourself what you want to call yourself. That's all.
What state do? Let me ask you this, Mom. and the panel, if y'all want to answer, what state do you think that our country is headed to with the inflation? Are y'all experiencing inflation? Because we're experiencing inflation up here really bad. Like a dozen of eggs cost almost $7.
Yeah,
And the brown eggs are $9.10. So are y'all experiencing the inflation in y'all cities?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
everything went up a little bit. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
That's a lot of it. So do you find that it's cheaper to eat out sometimes?
What?
So do you find that it's cheaper to eat out?
Oh, cheaper to eat out? No, not for me.
I guess if you know certain spots, certain places, you know, they'll give you
Yeah.
a deal. Yeah. I know what
The
you're saying.
food up here is so expensive, y'all. It's cheaper to eat out up here. And people used to be like, you eat out, that's expensive. It's more expensive. Say like if you get 6 chicken wings up here, that's like $9. You know, a loaf of bread up here is 5 and some change for wheat bread. It's just very expensive.
Wheat bread?
Yeah, we eat wheat bread. We don't eat white bread. The glucose.
Oh,
yeah.
so you eat poison instead.
What wheat bread do? What wheat bread do, Bob? Please enlighten your. You won't give me a name, Bob. Please enlighten your fellow.
Yeah,
woman.
it has arsenic in it because of the husk. It has arsenic. So you remember they remember when they used to praise wheat bread, but they don't do it no more.
No, I don't remember none of that. Oh, don't.
Are you talking about 100% or any kind of wheat? Like any less than 100, 100? All of it has arsenic?
Yes, the wheat, because they use it's not processed, so they use the all of it, right? They use the husk and all, which that's why it's brown, but it has arsenic in it.
But do you know what the white bread has in it?
I never knew that.
The white,
Yeah,
the white bread has
glucose.
what? No,
It's like,
white
it has
bread has
glucose
so
in it, and you can literally take white bread and roll it up really hard and throw it in this assault weapon, and you could throw it at your wall, and that's the way the white bread attaches to your intestines.
What?
I never heard of that either.
I never heard no shit like that. No,
Yeah,
I thought white bread was
it's
bad
called.
for the
It's called.
sugar.
It's not called glucose. It's called gluten.
I mean gluten.
Yeah, so gluten is just so brown bread
glucose.
also
It's
have
glucose.
gluten. It's gluten.
Glucose, like bubble gum and chewing gum that brings the bread together.
Wait, glucose is the same as sugar, is it not? I thought that's
Right.
what that was.
No,
glucose
so that's
is
you
a
talk about
binder.
starch that.
That
Wait,
brings
so
the
wait
bread
a minute. What? I'm
It's
sorry.
like
I thought
bubble
glucose
gum.
was sugar.
Let me look this shit
same
up. What
thing
you
they
talking
put-
about? Some
look up-
glucose.
It's
Glucose in bread.
in white bread.
Okay, glucose in white bread. Let me see.
Isn't that equivalent to sugar? Like I thought the white bread was bad
Yeah,
because
if
of
they
the
can't eat
diabetes.
white,
No, they
something
talk
like that.
they talk
it's
about
not
starch.
good for you. It's very fattening too.
Everything that we use is I don't food with a
No.
high glycemic index like white bread or rapidly digest and cause substantial in blood sugar. So they talk about, you know, when you get tired, they talk about that's what bread does. That's
The
what
white
you're
bread,
talking about,
right?
the glucose.
Yeah, the white bread, right?
That's
The
why I
white bread.
don't eat bread
No, they
like
say
that.
bread. They didn't break this down into
Oh,
white
really?
bread
All
and not.
bread? All bread does that?
Yes, all bread comes from
I'm
wheat.
not eating bread no more.
Oh man.
The different bread is not bad for you. Listen, everything we eat, if you eat too much of it, it's gonna be bad. So you don't eat too much of it. Like okay, like unless you're eating a whole loaf of bread every day, then other than that, then you're good. But this is the thing. So if you do
white
wheat
bread
bread,
like you.
it's bad for you in one way. You eat just white bread. It's easy. I thought you said you make your own bread.
I do, but sometimes I don't want. I don't feel like it.
Oh, okay, well, if you wanted to eat bread and not have the things that you say they have in it, you make your own bread. And so when I make my own bread, I know that it's just flour, and some goddamn a little bit of oil, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of salt, and that's it.
That's it. I know, but you know you gotta need the bread and all that. The dough.
You ain't got to need no bread. You ain't got to need no bread. That's just something people do. That's what makes the gluten quicker. You need the bread, but you can really mix it up and just sit it in away and let that shit do what it do for hours.
Hours, yeah, and it'll rise.
Then
You
it
know
rises.
Well, you know what? I'm not making no more bread. I'm tired of making bread. Ever since I'm tired, Mom.
What is
I've
easy
been
as
making
hell? What are you
bread.
talking about?
I don't want to make bread no more. I'd rather buy it. I'm tired.
So you do want the glucose too? Because if you make it, you ain't got to worry about that. But if you
I'm just gonna eat white bread because that awesome shit.
Wait a minute. I
I
thought
ain't
wheat
with
bread was
that.
supposed to take away the glucose. That's the point of wheat bread.
Yeah,
That's
it
what
does, but the arsenic in it.
Arsenic, yeah, which is
Arsenic,
poisoning, by
that's
the way.
just,
Do y'all know what arsenic is?
No, I know it's a point, but I never heard that. I never ever heard that. I switched from white bread to wheat bread, and that's all I eat right now.
Yeah,
I was misunderstood. I was misinformed maybe then, because I was told that the white bread gives you the high blood pressure, the high sugar, and all this other stuff. So you get rid of the white bread, and the same thing with the sugar, right? You use brown sugar instead of the white sugar.
Right, and brown
Wait a minute, what?
You never heard that? You never heard of that?
Bread, brown
because
rice.
you're wrong. You're wrong. That's why I never heard of it.
Nutritionist said
No,
it.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying I heard that.
Shit, I heard it from a nutritionist.
The difference between brown sugar and white sugar is what?
One is the white sugar is bad for you. I don't know the exact.
Well, that's wrong. The difference between white sugar and brown sugar is that we use which come to turn the white sugar brown. Not maple. God damn it. No, it's a sweetener. You add is it maple? God damn it. I got some. Let me see. I make brown sugar. And all you do is add is it maple? God
Well, is
damn
it tied to diabetes? Because I'm thinking I'm thinking that's what the reasoning was.
Diabetes is you can have diabetes by having too much sugar or too less sugar.
Right.
So it has nothing to do with sugar that you eat. Oh my God.
No, there's a lot of black people that is told this. It's not like just me.
Yeah, it is.
Dude,
They
this
don't
is
know.
stuff from way back, like my great grandma times, y'all.
I don't know that.
I
I never heard of
that.
I heard that certain things are prevalent in the black community, and we should stop doing these things. We should stop eating white bread.
Beef.
Stop using white sugar. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. There's a list of things.
So if you're not going to listen, it's okay because there's other sweetness that you could use that would be better. That's true, right? Like you could use honey, right? Use honey if you're going to use sweetness.
I use that too.
They got stevia, which is like a flour, right? So you're right about that, but no matter what, it's still gonna be something. You know what I mean?
Just pray over your food and keep it
So we
moving.
can't win then? Basically we can't just...
Well, yeah, molasses. That's what I got some. So brown sugar is molasses mixed with the white sugar. And dark brown sugar is more molasses with the... So yes, you add molasses and white sugar. That's it.
Wow.
So it just adds like a molasses flavor. It makes it a little more sweeter.
Okay,
and that's what brown sugar is.
Hold on, I was told that brown sugar is organic. That's not true then.
No, brown sugar is not organic. And organic, by the way, organic, anything could be organic. It depends, but it comes from a seed. It comes from how they grow it, which means they don't put pesticides on shit. Like you don't even know what organic.
Allegedly, let's say allegedly, because we don't be there.
Well, I do. I'm not saying allegedly. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. What the hell's
No,
going
I
on?
know you know what you're talking about, but that don't mean they
I
do
got to
it.
say allegedly then?
No, up here we found out about the organic stuff.
Organic?
Wait a minute. They were sneaking, spraying pesticides on the organic vegetables.
No.
Oh my God.
Why would they spray pesticide on organic vegetables?
Because they was lying to the Americans.
Oh,
America lied. Look, you can look this
okay.
up. America
Wait
lie
a
about
minute.
food like a sailor
I
lie
agree.
about
That
a
could
car.
be true, but okay, so organic means they saying that they use natural way, like back in the day before they used all
I
the
don't believe
pesticides or
them.
shit. And
I
it could
don't
be true.
believe them.
You might be right. I'm not even saying you're wrong about that. Okay. Hello, Frederick. How you doing?
And you know what else I don't like,
Oh,
Mom?
I think you gotta hit it. You gotta hit it.
We have the biggest chicken wings and chicken drumlet. It does not make any sense.
You going to the steroid issue? Steroids is
It's
the reason?
disgusting. Yes, I can't. I told my daughter chicken don't taste the same as when I was a little girl. It might be my taste buds have fluctuated, but chicken has not tasted like chicken in a while for me.
Frederick gotta click something so he could get up here. Okay, so yeah, brown, like I said, brown sugar is white sugar with molasses. The more molasses you use, the darker the brown sugar is. You ever seen light brown sugar and dark brown sugar?
Yeah.
One of them have less molasses, the other one have more molasses. And that is the difference in
So
brown
they
sugar.
make it. So I was told, I was told it was organic. That if you were to just grow it,
Organic,
it would
like I said, organic, like the sugar cane that's grown. If they grow the sugar cane without using pesticides, then now you will have organic sugar when they process the sugar.
Right, but
That's
is it
what
brown
organic
or white?
means.
No, but
No
what,
pesticide.
Sugar is white until they add molasses. And the
I didn't
organic
know that.
means just simply no pesticides. You know sugar come from sugar cane, right?
Yeah. But I thought
Okay.
I always believed it was. I was told that it was brown or something organically.
No,
that's not true.
organic. Organic just means when they grew the sugar cane, they didn't use pesticide. Go ahead, Randy. What you want to say something? How you doing, by the way? How you doing? Did Frederick fix his mic? No, he didn't connect. Randy. Oh, Randy jumped out. Dude, why you don't just speak when you come up? Anyway, what else y'all asked me about? Brown sugar. Not brown sugar, I'm sorry, brown bread. Brown bread is wheat, right? Regular wheat bread, but it's not processed. And so what they do is they take the wheat, they grind it up, right? Everything. That's the husk and everything. And that's why it's brown, because it's not processed. The husk, though, is arsenic. They have arsenic in it. And therefore, that's why they stopped advertising. Remember, like 5 years ago, you saw wheat bread everywhere. They were talking about wheat bread. Everybody started buying wheat bread, but not me, see, because I'm from the South and we eat rice. And I've been eating white rice. My grandmother and great-grandmother, and these people lived to be 100 years old, and they was eating white bread and white rice. But I will say that the bread has changed. If you buy it, bread is easily to make, y'all. You could buy a bread machine and just put the stuff in the machine and wake up in the morning and you have a fresh loaf of bread. But a fresh loaf of bread that I bake do not last 24 hours, right? Like what I'm saying is bread goes stale within a day. So we got bread that's lasting a whole fucking month when you buy it at the store, which means they're adding something to it. And that is the thing that's making us sick. And what else is making us sick? High fructose corn syrup, which is in everything, because they took away sugar and replaced it with another sweetener. That sweetener is corn. Because we were growing so much corn and it's cheap, they took corn and developed it and made it into a sweetener. And so that's why we don't have sugar in things no more. So people think that they need to stop drinking this and eating that because you're getting fat and they're telling you it's bad. You think it's white sugar, but sugar is healthier than corn syrup. They convinced us that sugar was dangerous, so they can switch to corn syrup. See, that's how they did the American people. But in other countries, high fructose corn syrup is against the law. Like in other countries where they care about their people, that shit isn't allowed. And so we're walking around thinking we shouldn't be eating sugar. Sugar is natural. Sugar comes from sugar cane. Our bodies can digest sugar. You know what our bodies cannot digest? Corn. No matter how they process it. If we eat corn, like I ate last night when I used the bathroom, it's going to look like it never processed. It never went through because my body going to reject it. But it's also in our ketchup, our syrup, our juices, everything with a sweetener. They put high fruit, God damn it. You could tell I'm tired. High fructose corn syrup.
So what about soda? Don't they have all of that? The soda has all of
high.
that.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's why our children, not just our children are fat, now all of us fat. Besides you people who not fat, but most of Americans are fat and dying slowly. And what that is that corn syrup. But they know this in other countries, and we know that too. But remember, our government not supposed to get involved with because we have what? Capitalism?
No.
So if the government came out and say some shit, they will. They'll put it in the paper and they get published. It's up to us to read it, right? And demand change. But in other countries, the government kind of, they protecting their people all kinds of ways. In America, our companies, right, go all the way up to the Supreme Court and shit and get laws put in place that protects their company before protecting our lives.
Is that
So
also related to? Is that also related to cholesterol too? Because Americans have high cholesterol a lot.
That's right. It's related to, to the things they put in our food. And that's the only way to get, you can't get around this shit unless you're going to start making your own sodas, making everything yourself.
You said you can't get around it? Oh, man.
Yeah, you can't get around it unless you're going to cook natural. Like I said, make your own bread.
Who's going to do that? Everybody doesn't have access to that. Like, I don't know how.
Well, you do. Like, that's why you don't have access to it, really.
I
like
don't know how
bread.
to do it.
Well, it's simple though. And I like people like myself put up videos showing y'all how to do it. Show y'all how to make pizza dough. If you tried it once, you will never go to Pizza Hut again. That's how simple it is to make it and how better tasting it is. But if you care about your health, I guess you would do it, you know? And you could make, like, you could get a bread machine. You don't even need a bread machine. You don't even need a stand mixer. It makes it easier for me, stand mixing. But no, you can mix that shit by hand. I've made pizza doughs by hand.
How much money we talking to invest in this equipment though? Like,
what equipment? I just said you don't need no equipment. I just said you could do it by hand.
Oh, but I thought you said a machine though. That's what
you could get a bread machine for like $50. It's gonna last you forever, and it'll make bread for you every day. And it has a timer on it. Say you wake up in the morning, you need fresh bread. You time it so when you wake up at 4 in the morning, the bread is done. Or like if you get off work at 5 p.m. and you want a fresh loaf of bread, so you just literally put the ingredients in. 2 cups of flour, a little pinch of salt, a little bit of oil, and depending on what you're making, you might need an egg. It just depends on what you're making. And then you sit it there, set the timer, and go to sleep, go to work. And then when you get home, your bread will be freshly done. It also makes cookies. It also makes all kinds of breads, which includes pizza doughs and all kinds of shit.
Oh.
And it also bakes cakes. Yes. And all you got to do is throw the ingredients in the way they tell you. And that's it. It mixes it up. It tumbles it. It proofs it. It does all of that. Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that though. That's not common knowledge, I would say.
I agree. A lot of people, especially younger people. I agree with that. I'm not, you know, so I made a couple of videos showing people, you know, but now if you want to make it yourself, what you have to invest in is a pan. And then you got to invest in the ingredients. Like that big bag, it's 50 pounds of flour down there. I don't know. The price used to be something like $20, but I think it went up since COVID and shit. 50 pounds of flour for maybe $30. That shit gonna last me for a very long time. I make cakes. I make my own pancakes mix. I make my own, like everything. Pizza doughs. I made some peanut butter cookies last week. I still got them in the freezer, you know.
But how do we get around the other problems though, like the sodium, the cholesterol, the sugar? How do you get around that outside of
sugar? I'm telling you, sugar is healthy. Sugar is not bad for you.
So you can't. So too much sugar. Well, I guess too much sugar is bad. But
oh yeah, too much sugar. But sugar is you not know everything we eat, especially from a store, has something to make something sweet.
Yeah.
But they're not using sugar. If they was using sugar, it'll be healthier. They're using corn syrup. They're using the worst thing because it's cheaper. So, if you want to even do better, grow your little garden. It depends on if you got a little yard. I'm getting ready to probably put some stuff in the ground this weekend coming. Because it was cold. It's still been cold. Like under 40 degrees. It's too cold for me to put anything in the ground. But, and grow your own tomatoes, potatoes, shit. And those things are easy to grow. It don't take much work. Tomatoes is easy as hell. You have a lot of them, you know. Yeah. But the truth be told, I would start off kind of small. Do you eat pizzas a lot? For those of you who eat, huh?
I don't eat pizzas a lot because they changed it. You know, it's not. It seems different now with the.
Yeah, it is. Make your own, and then you can make any kind of pizza you want. Like you just have whatever you want. Like if you want pepperoni, you buy a pepperoni stick, and you can slice them how you want. It's way cheaper than buying pizza. I promise you, it tastes way better. I'm not even joking. Like if there was a way for me to make a pizza dough and send it to some people just to sample it, I would. But I don't know how to transport how I would send it, you know. But I promise you, it's so much better. I think you could go buy pizza dough instead of buying a pizza from the pizza place. I think you can buy their dough, but then you got to make sure that they make their own dough. You know.
Oh.
But it's really easy to make dough. Like I promise you, my perfect dough recipe includes warm water, a 4 cup of sugar, some yeast, oil, flour, and salt. That's it.
That salt is needed, or you can get rid of the.
You need salt.
Can you get rid?
You cannot get rid of these things. Like salt brings flavor out. There's a reason for salt, but you could use different types of salt. You could use. So see, they tell you things are dangerous, but sodium is not bad for you unless it's a lot of sodium. But they do have sodium in everything. Sodium brings out flavor. That's what salt does. Salt enhances flavor. So you're never gonna get rid of the sweetness unless you just want, like if you just want to eat something to fill up your belly and you don't care about taste at all, yeah, drop the salt. Drop the sugar. and then eat that shit. You know what I mean? If you don't care about flavor, but salt and sugar goes in everything, like absolutely. A sweetener goes in almost pretty much everything. I'm talking about everything. Ketchup. The only things that don't go in, shit, I might go in that too, like oils. Yeah. So
I mean, I started noticing that also, like sodium and sugars or some kind of substitutes in everything. And if you are like on medication for high blood pressure or something like that, what are you supposed to do? It's like,
well, so high blood pressure.
or
I'm not sure
diabetes, like if you're not supposed to eat
that.
certain things that will raise your blood sugar, otherwise you may have an attack or something. So what are you supposed to do?
Yeah. So you got to understand. My husband is a diabetic, right? So I understand that him. I don't know much about blood pressure. I don't know much about that, so I can't speak on that. Diabetes, though, on the other hand, is a little different. So diabetes is about how your, I think if I'm correct, it's his pancreas. I have to look it up. It has something to do with something that isn't doing what it should be doing the way it's supposed to be doing it, the way it burns sugar, right? And we're not talking about sugar that you eat, right? So if your body isn't burning something the way it should, then it stores it, right? You could be a diabetic and need insulin because your blood sugar dropped real low, or you could be a diabetes where your blood sugar got real high, and you won't know what until they test you. They have you take your blood sugar several times a day for over like a month, and then they'll then look to see where your levels are, and they'll decide. Because you may, like, so my husband is a diabetic because when he's sleeping, only when he's sleeping, his body isn't burning something that it needs to be burning. So during the day, he don't have no issues, but when he go to sleep, he wake up, he gotta take insulin.
Oh.
Right? And it brings his levels back up because it dropped so low. See, so there's different type of diabetics. Or it could go high and then it could go low. So it just depends. But so in other words, if it's somebody, so when my husband get low, he needs sugar. So you'll have diabetics who keep candy. They'll keep candy in their pockets or purse or whatever, and they just, because when they get low, they need to get some sugar in them, right? So therefore, if you do it the old way, though, the way they taught my husband, he had a new doctor, a younger doctor, and she taught me how to cook for him and how to figure out, hey, Pure Butterfly, Spirit, how you doing?
How you doing? You have a great conversation going on here.
You gonna come help us? Because I know you know more about this kind of stuff than I do when it comes.
Does that include sugar from fruit?
Right. Bomb is right when she says you have to have certain salts. There's salts your body needs. So when they tell you don't take sodium, they're not really telling you the truth, because in order for you to have the proper homeostasis for your body, you have to have salts. Not having any salts does you no good. Now, the type of salt they give you or that they've been producing for the last 50 years, 60 years is not good. But there's a lot of salts out there that are good for your body. There's a Hawaiian black salt that's like full of minerals for your body that help your body function.
I gotta write this down, girl, because I know there's some salt we need. I never heard of that one. But it's called Hawaiian black.
So what about iodized? I've only heard about iodized. The iodized.
Oh no, that's the bad salt. That's the bad salt.
Iodized salt. Yeah, you need. The reason why they iodize the salt because people were iodine deficient. But if you eat things like sushi with the what do you call it?
Seaweed.
Seaweed has iodine. Shrimp has iodine. So if you eat things like that, you're going to get iodine in your body. So iodized salt, they put iodized salt because people were very deficient with iodine, the natural iodine.
Yeah, they made it
Oh,
sound like you
okay.
need it. Like they make it sound like you need it. It's a nutrient that you need. No, I
You
don't.
Oh,
do
you
need
need
it, don't you?
iodine.
Yeah, you need it.
You need iodine, but if you eat shrimp, you're gonna get iodine.
Oh, I see. I see.
If you
Yeah.
eat if you eat sushi, you're gonna
I
get
only get-
iodine.
That's only two ways because I don't eat. You know, I eat
No, I
shrimp.
mean
I
there's a
can't do it.
lot of different like seafood that has iodine because the major components of iodine come from like seaweed and things like that.
Mhm.
So like a lot of people that eat certain types of shellfish, they're getting iodine.
I don't eat
Okay.
seafood at all though. So like,
If
Yeah,
you
so
don't
need
eat seafood,
iodine then.
so then yeah, you're gonna have to have a supplement, an iodine supplement. But the problem with the salts that they produce, they take all of the minerals out of the salt. They clean it, they bleach the salt. So when you get table salt like Morton's table salt, they've taken all the minerals out of that salt already. So
oh, I see. I
it's
see.
not really beneficial to your body.
Other than the iodine they add. Other than that, right?
I'm sorry.
Other
What?
than the iodine that they add, like they have to add the iodine,
I mean,
right?
yeah, the iodine is beneficial, but the
Nothing
salt that
else.
they clean it so much and they take all the impurities out of it, which most of those impurities are minerals that your body actually needs. So I was going to tell you that Hawaiian black salt is a good one for minerals. French gray sea salt is good for mineral.
What is it
Himalayan
called?
sea salt, French gray sea salt. hmm
Okay. But we
Question
do have
about-
a sea salt, great sea salt.
Hey,
You're
Bob.
back.
Question up- I
Who
had a
says?
question about the sea salt. Is that bad for you? Because like you can't just drink seawater, right? Like the sea salt.
I mean, are you taking like 4 tablespoons of sea salt a day?
No,
Then
no,
maybe
no.
this is bad.
That's what I keep telling them. These type of things come very small quantities. Like, you know.
So
Oh, you have to.
can I tell you? Let me tell you something. They did a study, right? So a woman or several people, they were telling people to drink distilled water, right? Distilled water has nothing in it. It's completely purified. So a woman drank like, I think 100 and something ounces of purified water, which took all the salts out of it, all of the minerals out of it. So what do you think happened to her body? I'm asking the guy on the panel.
Dehydrated? Dehydration or no?
Yeah, well, she was dehydrated, but she actually died from it because you have to have those types of salts. Have you ever heard, okay, you know how like people drink Powerade and Gatorade and things like that?
Yeah.
Do you know what's really in Gatorade? It's mainly the minerals in the salts. Did you know that? Because
No,
it
I didn't.
replenishes the salts you sweat out of your body when you work out.
Oh,
So
okay.
so you can replenish that by making your own type of Gatorade, and it takes a mineral salt. So Baum wasn't telling you wrong when she was telling you that, yeah, not only does salt add flavor to food, but it also helps your body maintain itself.
Oh, I
You
didn't
have to
know
have
that.
salt.
I don't know. That's different. That's a different.
What is you talking about, dude?
Yeah,
I agree. I agree
didn't
what she's
understand.
saying, everyone, but it's not.
But it's not
Salt.
what?
Go ahead.
We're talking about salt, right?
Right.
Okay, so you think salt replenishes the body? Like, I happen to be an athlete.
Right. Okay.
Just because you're an athlete, what that got to do with salt?
So
Your
you're
body
saying,
needs salt.
so you're saying Gatorade replenishes?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay.
I was making an example of what people drink Gatorade for. It's not because it nourishes the body or anything like that. It's because of the electrolytes. And the only electrolyte it actually really has in it is salt, where you can make your own type of Gatorade with a mineral-based salt, a mineral-based sea salt, which will be its own electrolyte with water. That was what I was saying. That's what I was getting at.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah, not say I'm not
He
pushing.
knows the word. He knows the word as electrolyte. He recognized that word.
Right,
Being that-
electrolyte. Yeah, and if he's an athlete, he knows that, that they need electrolytes. But there's natural ways to make electrolytes. And that's taking really mineralized salts and mixing a small pinch or a component of it. And you're not putting a lot. You're just putting maybe a couple pinches in a big thing of water. You don't want to drink 50 ounces of water and have no salt in it. That's not good for the body. It doesn't balance your body if you don't have any salts. If you're working out and you're sweating all the salts out, which is what happens to happen when you work out real hard, if you touch your skin, what happens? If you taste anything that's dripping off your skin, it's very salty. It's because your body is pushing all those salts out of your body that your body actually still needs with the water in evaporation. So you have to replenish your body with the salts that you lose through workouts. Is that correct?
If you drank too many Gatorades, that should have hurt you. That'll harm you right there too. Gatorades back to back.
Yeah, because Gatorades also have a lot of sugar, not sugar. I'm not exactly sure what they're putting in it, but it's some kind of sweetener based product that you don't need if you're working out. Do you know what I'm saying?
I was going to ask that question. Where's the cutoff point? How do you know you're drinking too much? Like, how do you know it's too much?
You're never drinking too much if you balance the water out that you drink with some type of pinches of salt, like electrolytes, because your body is going to expel what it doesn't need. You're going to pee it out. But if you oversaturate your body with no kind of salts, no mineral salts in your body can't work properly. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yes. So, for example, just so I'm clear, if it's too little, it will be dehydration, right? Or something else, correct? Like, there's got to be a cutoff where it's too little and too much, right? Then there's a zone where
because your kidneys and your liver need those salts, and so do other parts of your body need those types of salts in order for it to work.
Right, so
it's like a battery. The salts actually, it's like a charge. It's like a ionic charge in your body. And if you don't have that balance, you don't have anything to have an ionic charge. I don't know how. I'm trying to make it as simple as I can make it.
Right. Is there a common wait, hold on. Is there a common sickness that if you have too little? Right. So maybe you can associate it with that. That means you have too little, right?
Cramps in your legs and shit like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm not a doctor, so I couldn't tell you exactly what type of symptoms you would have, because it could be a multitude of symptoms. But I do know that people have actually died from drinking water like that was distilled water,
right? Okay,
and not putting back the salts in their body. So I know that people have actually died from that.
I asked that question because I was looking for signs or symptoms, because that's too late. You're dead. There was no sign or symptom.
I'm going to be honest. I haven't looked it up, what the symptoms are of not having salt, because the truth of the matter, even if you're doing that Morton's iodine salt, you're getting some kind of salt in your body. And most processed foods have salts.
Okay. So listen. So say I go out, I got a game the next day, right?
Yeah.
But before that game, I was out partying, drinking. So I go into the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I drank water and all of that. How does that play on everything?
I mean, if you were out drinking, out drinking the night before,
at a 21-year-old age.
Okay, so if you were drinking the night before and you were doing a professional game the next day, first, that would be not smart, especially if it was an actual professional game. Most professionals don't do that. But I would say your best bet is to drink a actual coconut water, like go buy a coconut, crack
Right.
it open, a couple coconuts, and drink the coconut water, because that water has electrolytes in it. It also has its own salts. And a lot of people don't realize vegetables and fruits and things like that, they actually produce salts as well. Their own type of salt, like
Understood.
electrolyte salt.
I agree with you. I agree.
Say that again.
No, I do agree with you. I do. When you don't understand your body, I remember being 21, drinking, and then going out playing at a live level at that type of time.
Yeah, most people that really want to rebuild their electrolytes, because if you notice, like people in tropical areas, like, and they drink coconut and eat coconut and things like that, they're very energized people. Have you noticed? Like in the Caribbean,
It could be true. Could be true.
they're usually very healthy. You usually don't see people in the Caribbean with a major weight problem. They don't eat a lot of processed foods. They eat fresh fish from the ocean. They eat shellfish and things like that. So they get all the minerals and the vitamins more so than we do in America on land. Their skin is it looks more youthful. They look more youthful.
Immaculate, right?
Immaculate. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I do.
Because they're eating really good food. They're eating fresh vegetables and fruits, coconuts and fish and things like that. They eat good, and their skin shows it.
That's different. That's different. Okay.
So you just brought up something I didn't realize. You just said their skin, so aging has to do with it, right? So does that tie into age? Like you could look older?
I'll tell you why people age. I'm going to give you a lot of reasons why people age. The air isn't clean, and if you notice that most Caribbean islands, because they always have the ocean breeze pushing any kind of toxicity off of the islands, they have fresh air, they have fresh foods, and their water is clean. So when their water precipitates and it rains back down, that their water is clean, their island is clean, their food is clean. All of those is a reason why they look so youthful. Our water in America is dirty, it's contaminated. Our air is contaminated. No matter if you eat fruits and vegetables all day long, people will still have weight problems in America. It's because their livers are overworked and taxed. Their liver can't take the chemicals out of the body fast enough, so it starts to store it in fat cells, and then you have more and more accumulation of fat cells. It's very toxic.
So there's no way to win? How do I win? I'm an American. I don't have access to an island.
Is there a way to win? I mean, you can do the best you can, but the truth of the matter is, I hate to say it, we are not eating so even when they grow, if you're eating vegetables and fruits, 9 times out of 10, the soil is depleted that you eat the fruits and vegetables from. So even though you think you possibly are getting enough nutrients and vitamins and minerals, you're not. Unfortunately.
That's crazy.
I cracked open a watermelon today, and they had no seeds in it.
Yeah, because when we grew up, you know how you used to sit and spit the seeds out? When you're kids, you used to eat them and then just spit all the black seeds out. Yeah, the watermelons, nothing we eat today is good. I'm sorry. I hate to say it. I hate to be a downer, but especially here in America, we don't get good fruits and vegetables. When I went to Costa Rica, all those people in Costa Rica are super healthy. They have like a massive amount of muscle tone. they're not overweight. Do you know what I'm saying? They're very healthy. Their skin is very healthy because again, they eat lots of like natural foods, and their land is not contaminated, their water is not contaminated, and their air is not contaminated.
Yeah,
Does
they have
anybody-
so they do have watermelon with seeds in it, but they got different types of breeds of watermelon. So if you bought a seedless watermelon, that's why you didn't have seeds in it.
I mean, but like the majority of the time, you can't find any watermelon with seeds in it in the grocery stores. Unless you grow your own watermelon, you're not going to have seeds.
Right. That's because they put in a seedless. Those small ones are seedless. Those large ones that they have, those have seeds in it.
I mean, they
have
a small percentage of nutritional value, but like the man that said before about the watermelons with the seeds in it, those type of watermelons have higher nutritional value.
Yeah, but if we can't access it, then it's not doing us any good. Like, still pick your poison. Then
you might not be able to buy it from the store, but you know that's fruit stands. That's where you got to go to get your fruit, or farmers market.
This is what, because Bomb grows her food. Bomb, when she grows her little mini gardens and stuff, and if everybody did that, let's say if you're in an urban area and everybody got together and they just started making planter boxes, you know, like raised planter boxes, and just started growing their own food, do you know how beneficial that would be for everybody?
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah,
they would be healthier.
Yeah, but you have those people trying to make a buck and cut corners. So, you know, that's what we have to deal with.
What do you mean? Who's trying to cut corners?
You know, like, so instead of growing organic, you know, I can make more money by selling, you know, maybe this.
You know, that's a tricky word, that organic stuff.
Yeah.
Because they're not really telling you the truth. Because they're saying that it's coming from the soil, and technically anything that's grown in the soil is called organic. So it's really tricky. Now, what they don't tell you is they're not telling you that it's pesticide free. So saying organic means nothing. Just
right.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, okay, it's actually a lie, because unless they say pesticide, chemical free, enriched organic soil grown food. See, they don't tell you the full truth. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. I see.
You get what I'm trying to say? Anything grown can be organic because it's coming from the soil.
But what I was trying to get at is that, like, if I go to Bomb, I don't know if she's using the seedless watermelon or the unseeded ones. You know what I mean? I don't know that.
Well, you know it because it don't have seeds in it. If it
no, I have to buy it first. You're gonna tell me it's seeded or
yeah, they do tell you. They so there's watermelon, and then they tell you the brand of watermelon that you buy. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
They got They got many different breeds of watermelon, and tomatoes and potatoes, just like, you know. So you got to read it.
No, but what I'm saying, like, I go to street vendors, right? And they don't necessarily tell me. It's just like buy at your own. You know, there's no sign or anything. It's just like, I want that one.
Is it a local farmer?
No, it's not a farmer. It's just like a guy with a truck with watermelons.
So hear me out.
So I don't know where he's getting it from. I don't know where they get. I assume that they have a connect somewhere down south or something.
Hear me out. The FDA has to distinguish organic. Am I wrong? Am I right?
Wrong.
It depends.
How many times has the FDA approved something that was super toxic to a human body?
So
what about the FDA stamp of approval for meat?
Listen.
What do you okay, so there's a certain type of grade coming from the FDA, And you have to understand what that label actually means. So it doesn't actually mean that everything is good for you. It's just saying that they have.
It actually does.
Okay, tell me how.
And don't say it's good for you, but it
It's
no,
approved.
They're giving, when they say FDA, it means it's got a basic stamp of approval, which means they can't put arsenic in the food or something like that. But it's still not, a lot of it's still not good for you.
And even if they have arsenic, as long as it's less than a certain percentage, they can still give it a stamp of approval.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So it can actually, they'll say that less than 13%. Dangerous.
Understood.
So people thinking that just because they got an FDA stamp doesn't mean anything, because a lot of times stuff goes past an FDA stamp and it doesn't mean that it's actually good for you.
Well, we can look at oodles and noodles. It's FDA stamp, and that's sodium heavy.
I mean, if you like noodles, get you a pasta maker and make your own noodles. Just takes eggs and flour.
Yeah, eggs and flour, and that's how you make pasta.
Exactly, and a little bit of oil.
Yeah, and it's so simple, and it's way better, and it only takes like less than 3 minutes to boil it.
Yeah,
No. I just gave an example. Like you look at oodles and noodles, it's FDA stamp.
Yeah,
and it's not good.
I think everything we eat have with FDA.
Let me tell you, our government is not. Look, if you think that our government is looking out for our health and well-being, you'd be mistaken. Because if they were actually looking out for our health and well-being, they wouldn't have allowed GMO foods to be perpetrated all over the place in every food we eat. China has banned GMO. Europe has banned GMO. Africa has banned GMO. Why haven't we?
Even in Africa, they banned this shit.
They're not allowing that shit in Africa. They're not allowing that shit anywhere.
That's another discussion. Like, why are they little and Americans are big?
Who's little?
The reason why they're little in America, because they're not allowing GMO that are actually ruining your gut flora. That's why.
Right.
GMO ruins your gut flora.
Yeah, I'm just asking. I'm like,
that's why I'm telling you that our livers. This is like, I did studies on this. So
why are we big and they're little?
I'm going to tell you why. Because our livers are only functioning at maybe 20% capacity, which means our livers are overloaded with chemical, trying to fight the chemicals out of our body, or to get rid of the chemicals and metals out of our body, that it gets so taxed, the liver gets so taxed that it just starts storing that. And how it stores it is by using fat cells, and then it puts it in the fat cells, and then the fat cells expand. That's why.
Does that include the steroids and like the poultry?
Everything. Yes, steroids, chemicals, metal, heavy metals, toxic metals, all those things.
What do you mean by metals? Metals in poultry, or you talking about
No,
the fish?
like you there's so many different types of metals. Like there's even, how like we're told that we should not consume what is it that's when you have the thermometer, the mercury. You're not supposed to consume
mercury, magnesium.
That's a metal, and we
Right,
have
but that's
so
in
much.
fish, right? That's in fish only, or seafood, right?
No,
That's not in...
no, they lied to you. Let me just say this: where that comes from is when you get a cavity and they fill your tooth with mercury. That's what the metal that gray metal that's in your mouth, that's mercury.
Oh, okay.
And another metal mixed together.
But is there other foods outside of seafood that has mercury in it also, or no?
I mean, yeah. I mean, we're consuming. Listen, we're consuming all kinds of stuff because the FDA is letting stuff pass. Just saying.
Oh, so we don't even know what it is.
No, ain't nobody. You think you know? Once you're in the hospital on dialysis, and then you realize Oh shit, yeah.
That's yeah, jeez.
You know,
That's messed
when you
up,
are,
man.
wow.
Like I've been diagnosed pre-diabetic. I'm not diabetic yet, but I guess my sugar is high, so I'm trying to drop it, and it's very hard to drop it because there's every sugar or sweetening is everything. So what am I supposed to do? Just drink
So
water?
I've known people that have been diabetic and they've changed their diet, which is they cut out any kind of like high carbohydrates. Like your body needs carbohydrates, but the good kind. You know what I'm saying? So like if you did like green smoothies with cilantro, and you got to wash your vegetables with like vinegar and actually sea salt, I'm gonna be honest with you, and rinse it off real well to get any kind of pesticides off of them. And if you started doing green smoothies every single day, I guarantee you when you go back to the doctor's gonna say, oh, you're pre-diabetic, but pre-diabetic situation went away.
So hear me out, sis. Okay, so a Chinese man looks smaller. A Chinese man looks smaller against me as a black man, right?
I mean, it depends. If you're a Caribbean black man, maybe not, because they're pretty muscular.
No. I'm talking traditional, and I'm not going into like Caribbean. I'm talking about a Chinese man and a black man. Why is that?
Well, now it's changing. I'm going to tell you why. Because now the Chinese and the Japanese and a lot of the different Asian cultures have incorporated a lot of sweets and sugars and corn syrup into their diet. And they've incorporated a lot of like butters and fats. So in about 20 years, come back and ask me if he's going to be, that an Asian man's going to be smaller than you.
Okay.
But they used to, like, listen, my friend is, one of my friends is Cambodian, and she eats like stuff that is very bitter melon. I don't know if you've ever heard of bitter melon. So it's a melon. It's got a lot of different nutrients in it, but the taste is super bitter. It's something you would eat with like, with pork. I don't know if you eat pork or anything, but
I have actually studied this, right?
Go ahead.
And I think it's regional, is what I'm going to say.
Yeah. For Asian people, you mean?
Yeah. And that's my whole stamp on it. I can't explain.
I mean, you're right, because in like Beijing and different major cities, they have weight problems too. And the reason why they have weight problems, for one, there's pollution, so their air isn't clean. And two, go ahead.
Hang on. We've discussed that Asians are not overweight, right?
I mean, there are Asians that are overweight.
Not like American.
Yet.
Okay.
The Asians who are here are overweight. A lot
Yeah,
because lots of them are overweight.
Exactly. Because their food is toxic, the water is toxic, the air is toxic, just like ours. You know what I'm saying?
So is it a regional thing, or?
Yeah, she mentioned that. The way we eat food here, right?
Right.
First of all, they got smaller bodies, so they're shorter, right? And it's supposed to be thinner. But they're overweight. They may not be as round as us in other countries for the most part, but they're overweight. But their body type.
Most Asian women are not above 5'6". Most Asian women are very short. And most Asian men, you usually don't see an Asian man over 5'11". That's usually the tallest for an Asian man.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
So yeah, they have different body types, but So in comparison, they may seem like they're skinnier or thinner, but they're also, if they're in major cities with toxic air and toxic water and toxic food, they're overweight as well. Maybe not to the to the comparison to Americans, but yeah, they're also overweight because their liver's being taxed. So that's what I wanted to get back to. So when a woman has a baby, and it doesn't matter, who she is, if she hasn't cleansed her liver and cleansed her body before having a baby, when she has her baby's liver doesn't function at full capacity because the mother's liver never functioned at full capacity. So it is like it's passed on, and little by little, now you're seeing like little young children needing to be put on dialysis because their liver can't clean itself and their kidneys can't clean itself.
Okay, hang in there with me, sis.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm comparing Asian men and black men in America.
Okay.
And yeah, it does.
I mean, for the most part, most black men in America are not overweight. I mean, if you get technical, right?
Okay. Explain.
I mean, when you're talking about bone density, right? Most black people have a higher bone density and like a thicker bone mass, right? So in order to be like their bodies to cover that bone mass, yeah, they're more muscular usually. People are more muscular, and
So
they're
you're getting to you're getting to muscular.
well, because you have to have certain, you can't be just skin and bones covering your body. Like when you have high density of bones, most Asian people, their bone mass is not that dense.
Mean health. That does not mean health.
Okay,
No,
I'm getting somewhere.
That's just genetics, right? The bone density. Genetically,
yeah. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Understood.
Genetically, Asian people's bones aren't that dense. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
I understand you. I understand you, but okay.
Their bones aren't the diameter of each bone is not as massive as, I'm gonna be honest with you, Americans have more dense bones in general.
So why is the Asian healthier than the American?
Well, I mean, they have things with Chinese medicine that we don't have, because we keep going to our doctors with pharmaceuticals.
I mean, like on
I'm
a
getting
given
there.
on a given day, like you don't see a fat Asian. Am I wrong? Am I right?
I'm getting there. Can I get there?
Yes. Yeah.
So they use herbal medications. It's called homeopathic medications, right? So everything for them usually is from the earth. They go to an herbalist, and the herbalist, they're seen by a doctor, and the doctor sends them to an herbalist, and the herbalist gives them a cure for their illness, right? Most likely. Most Asian people do that. I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm getting there.
You got it.
So when you go to the doctor in America, 9 times out of 10, they're going to prescribe something that is synthetic, 1, or 2, full of toxic metals that your liver can't break down anyways, your body's already overtaxed from the toxicity in your air, your water, and your food. And then they top that off with a prescription of toxicity for your body. It doesn't heal your body. It's supposed to like put a Band-Aid on your problem. So when people are overweight in America, if you see somebody that's extremely overweight, ask them how many prescriptions they take.
Could be.
No, I know for a fact.
And I've seen like people that's overweight and they're taking like a lot of medications. Understood.
Yeah. Because because their liver can't even process that medication.
Hang on
That's-
there. Hang on there.
That's why they say the prescription only remedies the problem instead of cure it. Is that where you're going also? Or
Yeah.
that's why I thought
Have
were
you
gonna go.
ever known anybody to get cured off of a prescription? If you do, tell me.
Yeah. That's what they say. Yeah.
Can you tell me who got cured?
No.
So what the prescriptions are just to maintain it?
Or to
Not
hold it back.
It's not the cure.
Right. It's to
No,
hold it back.
I mean, if you disagree with what I'm saying, please bring me somebody that's ever been cured from medication.
So what about that stuff that
How
people
many
use-
people that have been put on prescriptions that is a lifetime prescription?
Right. So people have claimed to. So well, some doctors have claimed that people have come back from diabetes. Is that accurate, or is that just
Can
false?
people cure their diabetes? Most definitely.
So that is true.
Oh, for a fact. I know like 3 people that have gotten off of diabetic medication
said-
because they did a natural route.
So we said facts, right? About something with diabetes, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can cure yourself.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So what are the different types are we talking about, or is it all types? Is there a type
mean-
of diabetes that cannot be cured, and there's some that can?
So if you get to the point where you have to have an insulin pump stuck in your stomach, most likely it's a wrap.
Oh,
Because at this point your
Oh,
pancreas is so your pancreas is so like, how do I want to say, it would be very hard to turn that kind of situation around where your pancreas is destroyed to that point.
Hang in there, sis. Hang in there, sis. You're getting it twisted.
Go ahead, tell me where I got it.
So there's nothing you can do on that type of level.
I mean, I'm not going to say there's nothing you can do, because you can always make your life better. You can always make your life healthier. You can always make, better choices for your body. Yes, for sure. You can make your life better. But if you got to the point where
I'm up in there pumped up on
Uh-huh.
whatever type of life-giving device you're talking about. There's no
my suggestion is, if you had those type of medical problems, go to Chinatown somewhere near you and go to an herbalist and go to an Chinese doctor and try that out first.
right. That's not a responsible answer, man.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I get what you're
You're
saying.
talking about Chinese medicine, like they've done acupuncture that has healed people, that has taken actually in China they did a surgery with acupuncture with no anesthesia, and the person felt nothing and getting cut wide open. So it takes it. Now I'm not going to say it doesn't take a master, it takes an actual master
No,
of
listen,
acupuncture to be able to do something like that.
No, you cold with it. Now I understand what you're saying, man. That's not the final answer, though.
Okay, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to tell you?
You can't be
I'm saying that
you can't be that cold, man.
What you mean? I don't get it. What do you mean?
That's a cold world, man. What you feeling?
I mean, I have a lot of information. It's hard for people to accept it. Do you know what I mean? Like you're talking about people that have passed that type of information down for hundreds and hundreds of years without being disturbed of that type of information. The unfortunate things for American citizens, and it doesn't matter if you're black or white, it doesn't matter any of that. Everybody's actual ancient cultures has been eradicated in America. If you're African and you were taken from Africa and you came here, your culture was eradicated from you. You have no information of that kind of knowledge, because Africans had that knowledge as well. Chinese weren't the only people. It's just the Chinese were able to keep it. Europeans had that type of knowledge. They lost it.
Okay, man. It is that. It is that. Let's talk 2 + 2 is what? 4, right? So
Yes.
let's make it add up, man.
Okay.
You're not talking to us like that. All right? Let's make it add up.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. I mean, how do I make it add up for you?
Nah, I ain't like that, man. You talking about we go to a hospital with the needle, and that's not how it goes.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you, there's also an effect for healing, and it's a spiritual type healing. And I think a lot of people don't realize the actual power in that. So, and that's all part of your past culture, your ancestors and things like that. Everybody has ancestors, right? The problem is, in America, most Americans are disconnected from that type of spirituality. And it doesn't matter what race you are. So that also is a factor in healing. So it's not even just about the herbs or the vegetables or the salts or the minerals or any of that, right? There's other components to healing. So you might have every single thing you need, but if you're lacking on a spiritual level as well, so that also, you're not going to get the healing that you need.
That's different.
Oh, but that's what makes a whole human being.
And so what
You
if
know what
you're
I'm trying to say?
And so
Huh?
what if you're Catholic?
What do you want me to tell you about Catholic?
And what are you, a Jew? What if you're Muslim?
I personally don't. Okay, now this is my own perception, right?
Hang on.
I don't feel organized religions like that do anything for anybody's spirituality. That's just me.
You mentioned spirit is spirit, like what does that matter?
What does your spirit matter?
You mentioned. Okay, let's rewind back, right?
Go ahead. Yeah.
We're talking about we're talking about everything, and you talking about your spirit. I mean, you're talking about like how can I say this? And miss me with that. You're talking about religion.
Uh-huh.
So how did we get there?
I mean, that's like a Pandora box in itself.
Right. Yeah, that's different.
There's so much to organize religion that I would be here for 4 days trying to talk about that.
Yeah, let's not go there.
I believe that everybody has a right to choose what religion they want. If that's where you're at in your spirituality, then so be it for you. That's not where I'm at in my spirituality. I refuse organized religion. It doesn't matter, Christianity, Catholicism, being a Muslim. I want no part of any of that.
Respect that.
I mean, that's where I personally am. I don't need no priest to tell me what the hell I need to speak to my God. You know what I'm saying?
Understood.
So, I mean, that's a whole nother ball game right there. To me, that's not spirituality. To me, that doesn't progress you as a human being. That keeps you just bound to that religion. And usually you're bound to the religion because they need your dollars. You know what I'm saying? It's a power structure.
Yeah, I think it. I think that religion was all made up to divide us.
Of course, it's a control mechanism. It's a societal control mechanism. Same thing with racial division, same thing with a gender division. All of that was created to divide and conquer. All of that kind of stuff. Do you know how powerful, the citizens of America would be if people saw each other like they should be seen and respected each other and realized what the real enemy is? Do you know what kind of changes citizens can make in America? I'm
Well,
talking about all the issues we talked about medically, health-wise, financially, emotionally, spiritually. Do you know what the American people could accomplish for this country if they had respect for each race, they had respect for each person's belief, and they wanted to actually make a change as a whole community or a whole country for the better?
now, can we break religions down? Now, are you talking about it?
Like what? What do you want to hear? Because I mean, there's a million things I could tell you.
Baptist, Catholic.
I grew up Baptist. I grew up as a Baptist.
So what do Baptists believe?
Southern Baptist.
My knowledge of baptism is the Father, God.
Baptisms differ from a religion, like an actual Christian church. Okay, go ahead.
Baptists believe God, the Father, and the Holy Spirit, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do
They believe the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, just like the Catholics do.
No, it's not the same. That's where I'm getting and listening
Okay,
to.
tell me what it is, because that's what we grew up.
It's wordplay.
I mean, it is wordplay, but it's exactly the same.
Catholics believe God the Father, and Catholics don't believe in the Holy Spirit. Baptism does.
Catholics don't believe in they believe in, they call it the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
No. There's
Baptists call it the Holy Ghost.
There you go.
But it's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. So
But
from what I know of Baptists is that the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost are all the same being. It's just different representations.
And where does the Godmother come in? Because
there's a different. Okay,
let me just say
Baptists
this.
that believe, like I was raised Baptist also, and I was raised to believe that they're all the same being. It's just different occurrences of him. And he presents himself
So
in three different ways. But it's the same being.
And what I'm saying to you is this has caused wars before our time.
Christianity is the biggest killers on the face of the earth. You kidding me?
Right.
Well,
So
the Crusades prove that. Yes.
How are we misunderstood from a word?
No, it's about the group that pushes it, right? If you have a strong group in an army, then I guess you're gonna have your way because you have the army, right? If my army is bigger than yours, then whatever my religion is gonna be the new conquered people's religion because my army took your
So
country.
listen. What do Muslims believe in?
Muslims believe in Allah. They don't believe in the three entities.
And they believe in the same thing we believe. They just term it differently.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, so Taylor it's saying Taylor Taylor Scott entered the waiting room. When it says view and admit, that's what's on my screen. What do I got to do? I don't know what I got to do.
I don't know if we could do it. I don't know if we could do it. I think a cohort.
I don't think we need to
Do I put admit?
Yeah, click admit, see if it happens.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to go any further.
No, it's not the same thing. Islam is not the same thing. They don't believe in
Was Taylor able to come in? I don't know.
Yeah, it says connecting audio, so she's there.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let,
Because
let's
I've
not
never done that before.
let's not do this, y'all. Let's not do this.
We don't have to go there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Taylor. I didn't know how to get you in.
Oh no,
Taylor,
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
hey Taylor, let's not do this, y'all.
What?
You
Religion is.
brought it up, man. You brought it up.
You
I
did.
did.
I
just
didn't
came
want to
up
go
here
down
to.
that rabbit hole because there's a million things I could say about that.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I just
do.
came up here to correct Philly boy. Catholics do believe in the Holy Spirit. Most
Nah,
definitely. That's why they say the Father, the Son, and the Holy
the Holy
Spirit.
Exactly. It's
Spirit.
exactly the same. It's the same. It's
Mhm.
Christianity.
It's the Holy Spirit, Taylor.
Yeah, they believe in the Holy Spirit. Yeah,
Baptists believe in the Holy Ghost.
it's the same
Dude.
thing,
You would
Exactly.
think that. You would
It
think
is
It
the
is,
same thing. It
dude.
is the same thing.
okay.
It,
I
it
don't want
literally is the same
I'm,
thing. It's just the
I'm
words. That's all.
I'm done.
Mind, body, and soul. That's the Holy Trinity right there.
Yeah, but
Mind,
religions
body,
don't
and
teach that.
soul.
I mean, even Jesus, if people believed in Jesus, Jesus said that the church is within you. You don't
Yeah.
have to go to a church. You are the church.
I don't think we need to go there, y'all. Let's leave it
You
alone.
brought it up, dude. So
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, he brought it up, and then and then
I
and then we don't talk
don't
about it.
I don't understand it.
Okay, it's okay.
I'm gonna step away from that one.
Religion, all the religions are really the same. They
Exactly.
just name they just name them different people. And
They all
people
have the same control mechanism over people, and most religions don't really do shit for people. That's how I feel.
Man, that's a hard opinion.
Listen, spirituality to me is personal. It
Well,
has nothing to do.
it's the hypocrisy, right? That's what everybody doesn't like about the religion, because you have people who say that they're religious but they're killers. They'll kill the whole congregation, or they'll do
How is it
heinous
hypocrisy when
acts.
you believe there's a higher power?
Well,
How's it?
that's the
I believe in
hypocrisy.
I believe in a higher power. Yes,
That's the
I don't.
higher
hypocrisy.
power
I
really
You can't
don't
have
believe.
both.
I don't believe I need to go to a priest or a church to be able to connect to the higher power. That's what I believe.
That I do agree.
And that's pretty much where I'm at about that.
They making money out here from their churches and their staples and
So
they're
most big
they're not
cities,
taxed on that
no,
church. Man,
most big cities have churches, and even what's that one white dude that has the TV program with the brown hair,
Joe
Olsen or
Osteen.
something?
Osteen.
Joel
Osteen.
Osteen. Yeah.
Okay, so when Texas was having all those weather problems, right, and people becoming homeless, right,
I don't think
hurricane problems.
I don't think we need to do this.
No, I'm gonna do that because I would just want to tell you what kind of hypocrites most churches are. So, do you think he offered his church to those people that were homeless?
I
From
know where you're
weather?
going. I think that's where he had a stadium or something, right? It wasn't the
He has
church
a state.
itself.
He had a stadium, and
Yeah,
his
he had a
stadium
stadium, and he turned those people away.
turned them away.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
not
yeah.
the only one. Look at Skid Row, right? Look at all the churches. Do you see any of those churches opening their doors to those people?
No.
Hear me out, yo.
That's why I have no respect
I
for
don't think.
organized. I don't have
Yeah,
respect for churches. I don't.
we
If you
if we
don't
got
do for your
we got all
community, and you have the you have doors, you can open the doors and facilitate help, then nah.
Yeah, they called him out on it, and I don't think he answered the question. Like, I remember that.
No, he didn't do anything. He didn't help anybody.
No, but I'm saying the reporters interviewed him. They got him, they got him on camera and everything, and they asked him directly, and he's like, I don't think he said anything. I think he walked away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't.
that whole church thing and religion thing, that's a rabbit hole. I mean, we could be here for days talking about that stuff.
You're right.
Well, it's only the hypocrisy that gets people, right? If it wasn't for the hypocrisy, people would probably believe. Right?
I mean, I feel like there's good people in every religion. Like I feel there's good Baptists. I feel there's good Catholics. There's good Muslims. There's, there's good people that, that are a part of those religions. But all the religions themselves are corrupt.
Listen,
There's
I
no
don't
religion that's not corrupt.
listen, I don't think we need to go here. Let's leave that alone. All right.
All
Let's
right.
stop talking.
You're not, okay. We could talk about whatever we want to talk about.
And
Philly boy.
we all know there's a higher power, right?
We could
Let's
talk about whatever we want to talk about, dude.
let's
You're
go.
not
Let's
running
go,
shit.
Taylor. Let's go,
You're not.
Taylor.
You're not running
we
shit. Why you
we know
always come up here drunk
and we know
every
there's a
day?
higher power, right?
What's going on with you, Philly boy? Is everything okay?
I'm good, Taylor. What's wrong with you?
What about people that believe that there is no God, that are atheists? So what's wrong with what they believe?
There is no problem.
Okay, just checking.
I think there's something going on with you, Philly boy.
Man, what's up, Taylor? Man, talk to me.
There's something because this is like you come up here like every other day, drunk, dude, or high, whatever it is, out your mind. Or I mean, if you're really like this sober, that's sad. But clearly there's something going on with you. So is everything okay?
Everything's okay with you. I'm good. I'm good.
Do you need a virtual hug?
I need a virtual hug. That's
Okay. All right.
Thanks for asking, Taylor. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
There's nothing going on with Philly boy, and Philly boy is okay. Yes,
So you just like drinking then? That's all.
I love drinking.
Okay. Well, at least you're honest. Okay. I'm gonna mind my business.
You good, Taylor? Come on, man. We can't be talking about religion like that. That's ain't nobody gonna win in that.
Well, I mean,
it's not about winning. It's about a belief system. It's whether you're cool with it or you're not.
And
yeah,
ain't nobody.
no one's trying to convert anybody into anything. It's just
No,
conversation. That's all.
Yes, and I believe that. And I just always want to say there's a higher power that we believe in, right? Whatever religion you are.
I believe in a higher power.
And let's move on from that.
But we don't. Okay, but the thing is, respectfully, Philly boy.
Yeah.
If we want to elaborate on what we're talking about, we don't have to move on from anything.
Okay. So we want to stick in here with this, or?
Well, I mean, if that's where the conversation goes to, then yes. But I mean, you brought this up. So
I think we agreed there's a higher power, right? We all agree.
Yes.
Okay, so.
But
only us. Only the ones in here believe that. Everybody doesn't believe there's a higher power.
Okay.
Some people believe
I do personally.
Some people believe we'll cease to exist once we pass away. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Because then we just nothing after that. That's basically what we're saying.
Scientifically speaking, they recognize that that energy it's never destroyed. Right. So either it converts into something else and goes into something else or is something else, but energy can never be destroyed. And we are energy.
Facts. We're just in a physical form on a physical realm. That's it.
Hang on, Taylor.
The soul lives on forever.
Hang on, Taylor. So you're saying You're nothing when you die?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
I did not say that.
I mean, the scriptures tell it the best. If you believe in the Bible, it says that dust is where you came from, and dust you shall return. So once you end this physical body, your body breaks down and it returns to the dust. It returns to being soil and dirt.
So you're telling me you're nothing.
No, you're not in that body anymore.
You're not
When you die,
understanding my word. You're not understanding.
the power of who you are no longer animates that
Listen,
body,
let's
and the
get off
body is
this
dead.
topic, man. Let's get off this topic, y'all. Please.
Why? You brought it up.
I can't. I can't with him.
It's not going nowhere.
It's like the same time every day, Philly boy. You come up here. I just
Come
same.
on, Taylor.
What? Okay, so let me ask you a question, Philly boy. When you die, what happens?
I don't know.
What happens? I mean, have you ever seen anybody that has passed away?
My mother has passed, yeah.
Okay, did you see her?
She's gone. No, I didn't.
Okay, did you see her when she passed away?
I spent hours with my mother and she passed away.
Okay, my question is, when she passed away, she was no longer in her body.
Fact.
Thus the name passing away, passing to something else, going somewhere else.
So what are you trying to make me understand? And is where I want to stop this shit, man.
What I'm trying to make you understand is that you are not your body. Your body is animated by you, the energy, the spirit of who you are. So when you pass away, when your body gives out and it's gone from this earth, the body breaks down. You no longer exist in that body. You went somewhere else.
We agree with that. I agree.
So yeah, that's the energy. That's what we were just talking about.
I don't know where is there energy?
I'm sorry, what you mean?
Where is there energy after life leaves?
I mean, some people call it heaven, that you go to heaven.
Now we can agree. Okay, you say energy, right?
Yeah.
What chemicals create energy?
Everything you eat,
No.
consume, and do. That's what produces your
He
energy.
said, what chemicals create energy? I can't.
That's a
I
physics
mean,
question. That's research in physics.
I mean, if everything, you know, have
I'm
you ever heard the
asking you a
phrase "you are
physics
what you eat"?
question.
So
What
clearly, it's
you
whatever you're
say
eating that
energy,
lets you
right?
be an animated soul.
One is to hear what you're saying, and it's not possible.
So you don't think we have souls, Philly boy?
A soul, that is different. That is different.
No, it's not.
It's very,
When people talk about your energy, your vibe, that's your essence. That's your soul.
to you as a human living being, right?
We're still we
And I'm
are
glad
spiritual beings
I'm
in a
glad
physical realm.
I'm glad she says that. What energy do you have after you're gone?
It depends. Okay. So some people believe in heaven or hell, right?
And so
As
we
being a place that you go to. In my mind, the way I interpret heaven or hell based on what I've read is that's a state of being.
That's your belief. We have facts out here. Energy equals what?
You talking about a formula that you can't compare that to this?
Yes, I am.
You can't compare that to this.
I can't compare that.
We're not a form. Okay, dude.
He's talking about a formula. Like
I'm talking about a
mass equal-
formula.
Mass equal, I mean, the energy equals mass times acceleration squared or something like that. Is that what you're talking
I
about?
mean,
You're
technically
right.
speaking, I mean,
You
we don't
get it
know.
there.
Some people say we got extraterrestrial DNA in us. I mean, I'm inclined to believe that. Maybe that's where we got carbon in our skin.
I'm
I
talking
mean, if you
about
believe in a
facts,
divine
Taylor.
power, then you believe you communicate with the divine power, then yeah, you would be extraterrestrial because
I'm
that
talking
being is
about
not here.
facts. So we got a formula for energy, right?
Okay, but the thing is, when you say we're talking about facts, that the Bible, I mean, the Bible was written by man.
Hang on.
So I mean,
God damn
some
it.
will argue that ain't factual. Some will argue the Bible ain't factual.
That's why I don't want to talk about this, man. Because
Then
you
why you
believe
keep bringing it up?
I haven't brought it up. I said let's
You
stop.
have.
Yes, you did.
I
You
said let's stop.
keep on bringing it up every time, and then when we go to
Because
expound upon it, then you want us to stop.
I don't understand.
Just say
that.
that we're operating outside of your understanding and you just don't get it.
So
Yeah,
you just understand science. If it's not science, you don't understand it.
Well, science says that energy cannot be destroyed. If we are energy, we can never be destroyed. We just move on to another body later. Like we leave the body if our body expires and it's no longer animated, that energy didn't stay in the body, it went somewhere.
Philly boy understands facts, and that's where I'm gonna leave it.
So does that mean science? That's what when people say facts, they usually mean science.
I understand 2 + 2 = 4, right?
Right, but that's not science.
I can't go anywhere else.
As
with
human
nothing.
beings, we're more complex than just 2 + 4. Like that's I
That's
mean,
true.
if you want to believe that,
It
you're
is
more
that.
entitled to believe that.
It is that simple.
No, it's not, dude.
You all are making it complicated.
There's more
No.
to life than science, bro. There's more
Okay.
the things. There's some things that science still has yet to discover or
Nah.
explain, such
I
as dark
believe.
energy, dark matter. They don't really fully understand it.
They
That
don't
could be
fully
energy.
understand it because that's the component. That's a God mathematics. They'll never understand it.
Right. So
It's
physicists are
easy.
still
It's
trying
easy.
to. It's easy for you, yeah. Okay.
It's very easy, man.
You don't even know the physics definition, do you?
I may not.
Right. So physicists have a different periodic table of elements that they typically talk about. That's not taught generally in like elementary school and high school and all that. I think they have 13 elements instead of the 119.
The human body and all animals, their bodies are made up with 6 elements. 6 main components, 6 main elements. That's why when the scripture says 666, it's calling it a man's number. It's because every living thing on this particular earth has a 6 element makeup.
No, that's for the devil. 666 is the devil's number. Satan's
Incorrect.
Nah, he is correct.
Incorrect.
Well, no, that's what again religion wants you to believe. 6 is the number for completion.
It's the number for completion, and it's also the number of the elements for any living thing on this earth.
And we can't talk.
Because there's a reason why the numbers 369 are considered the divine numbers.
Exactly.
That anything that's divine, that's not evil. That's what they
Taylor.
want you to believe. Because the thing is, if you start tapping into the things that they're tapping into, that they convince you that was evil.
So I just want to know where in the scriptures and Revelation it says that it's talking about the devil. It calls it the number of man. It's a man's number. It doesn't say the devil.
You're not gonna talk Bible talk up here, all right? That's
How
not
the
good.
hell do you think you are, dude?
Yeah, exactly.
Taylor.
No, you don't get to tell anybody what they can and cannot fucking talk about.
We're not gonna do this. It's not.
But you don't get to tell nobody what.
To jump down.
You
If
the
you
one
don't
that
wanna
wanted
do
to
it.
talk about it.
We're all at fault. Leave it alone. And that's what I try
No,
to tell everyone.
we're all at
Listen,
fault for
dude.
what? You tell me. I'm confused.
And
He's talking
we're
about sin. I think he's talking about sin. That's what he's talking about, I think. I don't know if I could speak for him at this point.
He's drunk. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Taylor, why? Yeah, you know me from liking liquor. Yes, I do. I love liquor. All right, stop saying it.
Well, if you go back and read in Revelation, it never does it say that 666 is the devil's number. It says 666 is a man's number.
Well, you might be
Help.
correct that it never literally says that, right? But
It doesn't say
usually
it at all.
Yeah, it
That's
doesn't.
We
It
need
may
to.
not say it
interpretation
directly.
of
We need to.
Christianity giving you
We
that
need to
shit.
stop.
That's what
We
that
need
is.
to stop this topic because nobody. We're not going to go. We could talk about this like Shorty
Oh
said
no, we're
for
not
4 days.
converting anybody. We can talk about it. We're not.
I don't have
We're
a
not putting
religion
weight
to
on it.
convert you into. I'm just
Yeah, we're not putting
like,
weight on
what are
it.
you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
This topic can go on forever.
Yeah, nobody's trying to convert anybody, dude.
No, nobody's converting anybody. Come on.
It's not.
We're
It's
just
not
talking in
fair to no.
general.
It's not fair to no one.
What do
It's
you mean
not
it's not
fair to
fair to
who?
anyone?
I said it's not fair to no one. Taylor,
Just say
come on.
that you just say that you don't know what it is that you're talking about, and you don't feel comfortable talking about this because you'll sound silly. Just say that
Nah, I don't feel comfortable talking about this.
because you'll sound silly, right?
No, I wouldn't. But
Why? Because it goes against your religious belief?
could be.
So you're in
Well,
your feelings. That's why.
well, if you are very sanctified in your belief, nothing can shake you.
So that means you're in your
Uh,
feelings then, right? You don't want to talk about it because your feelings might get hurt.
That's for you. That's for you to decide.
For me to decide or us to decide? Why?
We're not going to go there.
Yeah, but
Leave it
you're
alone.
talking about your feelings then. Not
Leave
the
it alone. Baptist, Christian, Catholic, Muslim. Leave it alone. All right.
Because it hurts whose feelings? Tell me whose feelings it's hurting.
And we're hurting everyone's feelings. And
How? Because the
and
truth hurts
we're-
people's feelings?
we will never come to a.
That's not the
to
point.
a-
We're just
we will never
holding a
we will never
conversation.
come to an honest. We will never come to an honest
Understanding.
understanding. There you go. But let's
Yeah,
leave
but
it
that's
alone.
not the point. We're not trying to state facts here per se. We're just talking
I mean,
about.
I'm stating a fact. No, never does the scripture say it's the devil's number. Never.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm not contesting that. I don't disagree with you, but usually it's taught that's just commonly known that it's taught that it's Satan's number. I'm not saying it's the scripture says it.
Come
but that's
on, y'all. Play
usually
fair. Play
commonly taught
fair.
that.
Play fair. Let's play fair.
So 7 is God's number and Satan is 666.
Who told you 7? Who told you 7 was God's number? Where's that written at?
Well, it's not written directly. Again, it's implied with other scriptures.
What does it say?
With whose scripture? You tell me, because I've never heard that. Where
never
is
heard that?
7?
Really?
Where
I've
is
never
7
heard
God's
that
number?
either.
Really? Come on.
I've
gotta be
never
kidding
heard
me.
of that.
I told y'all to
Come
play fair,
on.
man, and stop
I
that.
have
man.
never heard 7
You-
being God's number.
never
Truly,
heard
if
that.
you have something that says
Oh,
otherwise,
I
would
want to
like
hear
to.
it. I mean, I want to
Yeah.
I mean,
hear it.
I don't have
Anything I've pointed out where to go find it. In Revelation, you go find it never says that's Satan's number or the devil's number.
No, I'm not saying it does, but I'm saying that it's implied. A lot of things are implied, they're not directly stated. So it's generally known by, I guess, I would say the public, I would say. I mean, it's shocking for me to hear you say you never heard of it. You may not agree with it, but to say you never heard of it is a little shocking.
No, I honestly have never heard of
So,
it or
I mean,
even being
please
implied.
cite the scripture you're talking about, because we've never heard that.
I
No,
would look it
it's
up.
it's not a quote. I
Y'all
can't say
y'all want to talk Bible, man. You
it's in this book or that book. It's not a
in,
direct quote.
in the
You know, if you're looking
beginning.
for those
Okay.
words, it's not going to say those words.
In the beginning, what
Well,
happened?
could you point out to the scripture to where it implies it?
Hey,
Well,
man,
for
help us
example,
out.
you can go to 7 days that he created the world, right? And he did it within 7 days and took a break on one of the days. So 6 days he worked and 1 day he rested. And there's other things that I can't think of right now because it's like 2 a.m.
And you really believe God created in a 24-hour day?
No. The days were different. So there's a different.
So then,
context there.
how do you know that the days as being 7 is correct?
No, I don't know if it's correct. I'm not
The
confirming that it's
Bible,
correct or
the
not. I'm
Bible
just going by the
says,
theory.
the
I'm
Bible says in the beginning, right?
I'm going by the theory. I'm not talking about whether the statements are true or false. I'm just
In the
saying what the statement
beginning,
is.
what happened? What happened in the beginning?
I thought you didn't want to talk about it. Come on, make up your mind.
He's funny. He's fun. He's really funny.
Now you want to talk about it? But I guess it depends on the sect also, right? Like I was raised Baptist, and there may be other types of Baptists.
I was raised Baptist. I became a Jehovah's Witness. I've studied every religion you can think of. And I will tell you from all of my findings, it's all garbage.
Were you told that Jesus is God or Jesus is the Son of God?
Well, it depends if you're Jehovah's Witness or you're in Christianity.
Right. Yeah, in general, I'm saying, what were you told? What did you hear? In general, I'm not talking about your personal beliefs.
Referring back to religion, they say that Jesus is either God or Jesus is the Son of God. Either reference.
One of my favorite songs is by Aretha Franklin, "Mary, Don't You Weep."
But the thing is that Jesus wasn't even the name of that.
What happened in that story?
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
One of my favorite.
Wait, is Philly drunk? Because he's not making any sense. I don't understand where he's coming from.
One of my favorite songs is by Aretha Franklin.
He's rambling. He's rambling big time.
Okay.
Philly is always drunk here.
Oh man.
You always come up here at the same time in the middle of the night, drunk as fuck.
Is he worse than Preach?
Oh, okay. Mary, Don't You Weep.
Oh yeah, he's way worse than Preach.
So is Mary, Don't You Weep? Is that a Bible reference? I don't understand what you mean.
It is a Bible reference.
It's a song.
It is because I studied the Bible for 35 years. I never heard that.
Okay.
He said it was a psalm, right? Didn't he say? I don't know if it is or not, but
no, it's not.
It's not. Okay.
Oh.
Who got tore down?
Huh?
What happened and what happened in that song and what happened in the Bible? It's told in the Bible.
Okay, who sang that song?
He said Aretha Franklin.
So it's not a Bible reference.
It is a Bible reference.
Why
isn't it?
His Bible. When Aretha created an album.
The Book of Aretha?
Yeah, she might have an album named Bible or something.
That's funny. Everybody loves Aretha. But it's not a Bible reference.
So the storm didn't come down?
From where?
And that's what your Bible tells you, right?
Tell me where the storm came down from.
That's what your Bible tells you. Right?
You're the one making this reference. I've never heard that. You tell me.
And what happened?
I'm asking you because you're the one trying to tell the story. You tell me.
Yeah. Okay.
Waiting. Hello?
You know the story?
No, I don't. You're telling me something that is not anything biblical I've read. So you tell me.
And you are biblical people and you're talking about it. And then the first thing you said when I said the beginning.
In the beginning?
And you didn't believe the beginning.
Are you talking about in Genesis?
Yes.
Okay, what about it?
And you had problems with the beginning.
I'm asking you, what about it?
You had problems with the beginning.
Where tell me where I've ever said I had problems with in the beginning.
Man, let's roll back what you were saying. And I said it. I said, hold up.
Okay, anybody on here, did you hear me ever say that?
You had differences with the beginning.
Okay, anybody that's on this panel, have you heard me say any of that?
Yes, we did.
No, they know we.
There's no, yeah, I never said anything like that.
No, not at all, Pure.
You had
So
problems
my
with the
my
beginning.
question to him is, what is he talking about?
You had
He's
problems with the beginning.
drunk.
In the beginning, what happened?
He is just drunk. Philly boy, go to bed.
Taylor, stop. Cut it out.
I mean, I looked up the song and I think it references Mary of Bethany, but I don't know. It doesn't say scripture per se. So it does speak of something about scripture, but it's not scripture per se. Like there's no verse.
What
There's no
happened?
verse.
What happened in that? What happened?
It's talking about Mary of Bethany and how the Lord raised Lazarus from the dead. That's what the song references. That's what.
Okay.
So it references it. It doesn't. It's not scripture per se. It's not something like it's a direct quote. No.
Powerful fucking song.
Your favorite song.
Who got struck down? Lazarus.
What does, can I ask you a question? What does that got to do with
Lazarus got
anything?
struck down, didn't
Hold
he?
up. What does that have to do with anything we talked
Lazarus
about previously?
got struck down, right?
Yeah, and keep going. Then what? Then what, Billy boy?
Keep talking to me.
No, then what? He got struck down. Then what?
Man, you tell me.
He was raised from the dead, right? You heard the song. I never heard that song, so you brought it up again.
You black? You ain't never heard that song?
I never heard that song. I am black, but I never heard that song. It's just chance. I never heard it. Well, what can I tell you?
I can't hear you, man. Talk like a man. I speak in the mic.
Oh man. Oh. Can you hear me now?
Speak up. Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Okay, but
Lazarus was struck down, wasn't he?
yes, and then he was raised from the dead, and then what?
You tell me.
You the one that brought it up. Right? You brought it up, right? You tell me. I never heard the song. You tell me. You heard the song.
And you know the song. That's one of the. You're not black. You ain't heard that song.
I'm not black.
You're not black. You're not black.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Silly boy. Lazarus didn't get struck down.
I didn't even want to get into a debate with him about that because
he said that. I didn't say that.
So I just left it alone because I was gonna say the same thing and I said it's not worth it.
Okay.
I was just going by what he said, right? I know that's not the story either, but
let the kid talk.
No, it's fine. No, I'm good. I just wanted to let you know Lazarus didn't get struck down. That's it.
Lazarus was struck down, man.
He wasn't.
Maybe in this song he heard.
he became ill, but he didn't get struck down.
Can somebody play the song? Can somebody play the song for me? Can somebody play that song for me?
What song are we playing?
I'm sorry?
What song? Because you don't want to get Bomb's live stream taken down.
Nah, because religion is a terrible thing to talk about.
The song would be "Oh Mary, Don't You Weep for Me" by Aretha.
Yes.
Aretha Franklin.
Yeah, but it's copywritten, right?
Yeah, probably if it's Aretha, yeah, it's probably copywritten.
Yeah, and then what's gonna happen to Bomb's live stream?
So you can't. Yeah, you might not want to play it, but if that's what it says in the song, like I said, it has no direct reference to scripture.
Is he
from what
talking
I
about
see.
Mary, don't you weep? Some
Yeah,
Walter, not
that's
the moon.
Yeah, it's a song. It's a
that's
specific
one of
song
my
he's talking about.
that's one of my favorite songs in life.
That's why he's saying what he's saying, because it's in the song. I'm assuming.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
favorite
still
song.
trying to figure out what any of that has to do with what we were previously talking about. I don't know.
It doesn't. It's just religion. It's just a song. He just came out of blue with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Keeler. Appreciate that. Taylor talking on her ass.
No, she wasn't. I was in the chat listening.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so. I just didn't want you to think that Lazarus was struck down. So I was like, wait.
I mean, I know the scriptures too, and I was like, I've never heard of Lazarus being struck down, but I was like, I don't want to get into another confrontation with him because you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, and I was wrong about that. You're right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I also heard, I grew up hearing that 7 was the number of completion because I think Roy Chess was speaking on that or something like because what were they saying? Because of the God supposedly made the earth in 7 days, created the earth and everything was in it in 7 days.
Yeah.
So that was the reason for that, but
I think there's a strong argument with that though, Tequila.
I mean, honestly, none of us were there. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know.
And so we got 7 days of the week, right?
Yeah, but in some cultures, they have a 4-day week.
Okay.
So, I mean, I don't know.
Is Taylor still up here?
I think she is.
And Taylor don't want it. Taylor don't want it, man.
Because I'm gonna have to drop down, and I know Bomb made me as a moderator, and I don't know if she made anybody else one.
Yeah,
Man,
you got a
who
lot of
is-
moderators here.
Oh,
Hey,
you here, Bomb?
Yeah, I've been here. Yeah.
Oh,
Just-
okay.
Hey, salute Bon Cherry.
Man, I heard you being messy. You the one that brought up religion and shit.
And
Man,
then didn't want to
I-
talk about it.
Bomb, I was trying to, I was
know.
trying to stay away from it, Bomb.
No, you started it, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Didn't I
mean,
say, Bomb, that's a whole big old rabbit hole to go down?
Yes,
don't-
and she
but-
explained that she don't really believe in that, and then you started
Bomb,
bringing it down anyway.
I don't like talking about religion.
Oh my God, you the one that started it.
I
Y'all
want to
was
get
talking
away
about
from.
health.
I want to get away from that, man.
Lord have mercy. Anyway, that's Philly boy. That's what he do every night. He will keep the topic going though, but he would drive you crazy if you don't pay attention.
Bob, you heard me trying to get away. I don't understand. I don't understand religion.
You the one who asked her. You the one who started talking about Christians versus
Yeah, because I
Baptists.
said if we go down that rabbit hole, we'll be here for 4 days.
Yes, she did say that, and then you started to go down that road. Then you're gonna say, "I don't want to talk about it, man."
Man, I'm not educated on that, man.
I've been here the whole time.
Bomb. You always do this to me too. I don't like that.
I made you codes. I made everybody codes.
Oh,
Just in case, you know.
so we went from health issues to religion. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I know Rochester was really asking real questions about, you know, because he said he's pre-diabetic. So it sounded like he was really interested in learning, you know.
Okay, the guy that was speaking up here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm here.
So, okay, cool. My suggestion, I don't know where you live, but my suggestion would be to go to Chinatown and talk to a homeopathic doctor and see what kind of herbs you can get on and what type of diet that you can change your pre-diabetic. Because if you aren't taking insulin right now and you aren't, your pancreas is still functioning, then I would try to get help with that.
Well, I'm not on insulin or anything. This was just
Yeah, he's
just a general
pre-diabetic.
checkup. This is just a general checkup. I was told that my sugar levels were extremely high. So
Okay.
that's where the pre-diabetic diagnosis came in. So I try to cut down what I used to take in, but it's still not enough. I don't know if it's enough.
When you went to your appointment, did you drink something or eat something like right before that could have spiked it at the time?
I don't remember actually.
Oh,
Maybe
how
I
did
had.
it? Wait.
Maybe I did, but I don't remember specifically. Like to answer that question, maybe I had breakfast and then I went, but I don't.
Oh,
remember.
that would do it.
Yeah,
Especially if you had something with pancakes and syrup.
Yeah. Like, I don't think I had pancakes and syrup, but you know, like if I have orange juice, I know that would spike it, right? So
It can spike it too. It depends if you are insulin sensitive, like because we produce insulin, right, in our bodies.
right.
So if you're very sensitive, that's possible.
Well, is that a different diagnosis? Because like if I wouldn't know that, I don't know if I've never.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you, I don't want to give any kind of medical. I can give you an idea of things, but I would say talk to a physician, an actual physician that's about curing and not medicating. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I was gonna ask you. There's a difference as far as education goes, as far as med schools, right? There's a, I guess, a classic debate versus what is it called? Forgot. Internal medicine versus family medicine. Right? The internal medicines are what the medicines you were talking about, like the herbs and the.
I
and the
mean,
other
I call it
remedies.
homeopathic.
Oh, so that okay. So is that the same thing far as you know?
Internal medicine is still the medical field, right?
Yeah. It's like there's different types of paths you could take for as medical school, like in different countries. Like American, we have family medicine pretty much is the standard. That's why we have prescriptions. Internal medicine is what I think the direction where you go to herbs and things like that, other remedies.
I don't know about that because
You never heard of that? You never heard of that?
I mean, you might be right. I don't know. As far as I know, what internal medicine is it still deals with the pharmaceutical companies.
The internal medicine? Okay.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know.
Right, maybe I'm wrong also, but I recall it that being that, like, so different doctors have different degrees, right? So
I'm gonna look it up right now. Hold on.
So there are doctors that are practitioners, and then there's doctors that are like the PhDs, right? That's also a difference between them.
I mean,
right?
to be honest, every doctor in
All
America
doctors
is practicing.
PhD.
No, there's
Yeah.
a difference. There's a I don't have an example to show you.
All PhD. Oh, okay. So all doctors have PhDs, but not all PhDs are medical doctors. Does that make sense?
Yes, I understand
Yeah.
that. What I'm saying is that there's in the medical field, there's a distinction between the now I don't know the right term. If internal medicine is not the right term, then I don't know the right term. There's a difference between There's a difference between how you're trained, is
Is
what
that
I'm
I
trying to
am?
say. There's a difference in how
Ask
they're
him.
trained.
Mhm. What you
So
mean?
I
If-
just pulled up the definition and it says internal medicine. Internal medicine is a field of practice focused on treating adults. Doctors prevent, diagnose, and treat disease that afflict all adults, from chronically ill patients to short-term care. Once a doctor completes an internal medicine residency, they are subsequently referred to as internists. So yeah, it's a medical field.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. It has something to do with the way they're trained. What I'm trying to bring out.
No, it's just
That they're not all trained the same, right? So there's a group of
I'm
people
confused.
that
I'm
are,
confused.
yeah. I wish I had the right terminology.
I just pulled up the definition, so I don't know what
No,
more from that.
That's not telling you the approach they take. They're just telling you what they do in general. What I'm saying, what I'm trying to relay is,
I've never heard of somebody that practices internal medicine being homeopathic. I've never heard that.
well, like I said, I may be using the wrong term. I may not have the
Uh-huh.
right. I don't have the right term because I'm not expressing it correctly. But what
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to say that like overseas in medical school, the doctors are trained differently from the way they are trained in America.
Well, yeah,
They're-
overseas in places like China,
Right.
and
Like
Asian
yeah,
countries.
that's why I'm bringing up the internal. That's why I thought it was internal, because they talk about the herbs and things like that, acupuncture. They go the other. They don't do the prescriptions, right? That's because you brought up,
Well, I mean,
that
I'm sure
versus
some
prescription.
do, yes. However, they have a different approach to medicine than we do.
Yes. So that's what I'm trying to, and I don't have the right term at the second. I would have to look it up because it's like 2:30 in the morning. I don't know offhand what the term. I don't remember what, but you could see it in the degrees also. So
Come on, Roy.
So
What
some
you
of
doing?
them have PhDs, some have MD, some have a different designation. It's not always PhD or MD. There are different designations at the end of their name. And that expresses the same thing I'm expressing, but I don't have the correct term. I would have to find
So,
it.
I mean, you have a lot of elderly people that don't trust ancient medicine like that. They grew up believing the hype that that American, with vaccinations and everything that America taught people. So they believe in all that kind of thing. They don't believe in any kind of natural remedy. So it just depends on you personally. What do you believe? How do you believe you're going to get well? Do you want to be treated and keep being treated repeatedly, or do you want to be healed? I mean, that's the two different philosophies in medicine.
Is that you? I am.
I let I am up.
It's me. Oh, thank you. Can you hear me?
Yep. we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I am. What up?
What's up? No, I came up here to talk to Roy Chess
Yeah.
about his pre-diabetes. So when you went to the doctor, what was your A1C number?
I don't remember. I know he said it was extremely high, so I don't remember.
Okay, so
he may have told me, but I don't remember what he exactly said.
okay, so the question is, do you want to take it seriously to reduce it and lower it, or do you just want to just do what you've been doing?
No, I'm doing something to try to reduce it because I have to go back soon, right? Because he told me that, and then he wants to see me again after a few weeks. So it's been,
Right, that's so.
it's been
Yeah,
some
so it must
time.
have been high. I was going to tell you. So the first thing I'll tell you is cut out all bread, carbs. Just go on a meat and fruit and vegetable diet. Also, I would tell you to start fasting. So I would say for the next 2 weeks, start fasting at least 24 to 48 hours. And what that means is just drink nothing but water or some tea. And then if you drink some water, go to the store, find you the most expensive Himalayan salt, and sprinkle that in your water and just drink on that all day. Maybe even some lemon juice. Or what you could do is some apple cider vinegar, a little bit of honey, and a half of a lemon. So drink that for 2 days straight, and then start your just protein, which I would do. You can do beef, but you know the most common is chicken breast and fish, and then just do steamed vegetables, not boil them to death. Steam them. You know what I'm saying? If you got a little pressure cooker or what's those things we were using? Those crock pot things. Put them in there with a little bit of water, and then just eat that. And then also too, to quick lower it, so you can kind of like flush out your system. Go get some Metamucil, high in fiber. High in fiber stuff would will lower it too. If you don't like Metamucil, you can go get you some dates. Go get you some dates or some prunes and eat on those. So, I mean, if you really want to
eat that,
change, it's going to change your whole habit. Like I was no, that's what got me to being a vegetarian for the past going on 8 years, where I don't eat no meat. I just eat vegetables, legumes, rice, and fruit. And people tell you that you shouldn't eat fruit, huh?
You don't eat a steak?
No, I ain't no meat in almost 8 years. It'll be 8 years in July. Thanks.
Bro.
Well, I mean, it's not for everybody, but it's a lifestyle. So that's what you can do right now. So what I suggest is you can eat whatever you can to 5 a.m. and from 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. the next day, don't eat nothing. Just drink some water or some tea. You can just tea you can make it yourself. So those bags, so those don't get
Tea
rid
with
of
no
you.
sugar.
Yeah. So what you can do is sprinkle you some cinnamon. Cinnamon is good for lowering your sugar level, the glucose. So you can go get you some good organic cinnamon, sprinkle that in there, a little lemon juice, sip on that hot, and then just drink water all day. But it's really just gonna come up to you. It's really just gonna be up to you on really if you want to lower it or you want to be put on medicine. I know for me, I didn't want to be put on medicine. I hate needles. I didn't want to be sticking myself in my ass or whatever, taking insulin and all that. So, and then 2, exercise. Go get your gym membership or walk around your neighborhood. Exercise at least a good 30 minutes a day. Just get out the house and walk. Buy you some weights. You know, they got a lot of home videos you can watch on YouTube to just exercise. So if you're really serious, those are some things you definitely can do. Like I said, I was
Walking is free,
nice.
so you don't have to pay anything.
Right. So
let me ask a
sure, go
silly
ahead.
question. I think I know the answer, but I just want to confirm because you seem to have more experience. As far as fruits, right? Can you substitute that with juice, or is that just I'm trying to correlate juice with the fruit itself. Is there a equivalence, or is it different?
Unless you juice it yourself. So
I was just gonna say that.
And juices yourself. You don't want to eat because the worst thing too they tell you is to do diet sodas. All that stuff is just they add sugar in there and they hide it. And so when you drink these diet drinks or you drink these fruit juice, they add. If you look at it, don't look at the sugar level. Look at where it says added sugar. That means they added more.
Can I cut in real quick on that one, and then I'm going to let you jump. So the reason why you don't want to drink juices that are already pre-made is because there's 2 components to preserving food: sugar and salt. Those are preservatives.
Right.
So if you drink a juice that's pre-made, they add sugar to preserve it. So he's right. You need to juice your own juice. If you're going to drink juice, juice your own.
Real quick. Naked juice, is that okay or no?
No, it's still high in sugar. Trust me. Look, when I got it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go drink juice. I'm gonna go drink the ones that say sugar free and all that sugar, whatever.
Yeah.
But when you go and look on the back of the stuff and tell you all the ingredients, look at where it says added sugar. And the added sugar will be higher than with the sugar that's already in there from the natural fruits. So like I said, the best thing to do where you can control your sugar level is juice it yourself because you know exactly what's going on there. Those naked juices and all that other shit, they adding stuff in there. Like you said, they adding extra preservatives to make it last longer on the shelf. Now, juicing can be expensive because remember, you're juicing this little bit to try to get enough to fulfill you. That's why really just eating a whole fruit will fill you up more. But if you want to juice it, I would suggest go to like 99-cent stores if you got one. Go to like farmers markets where you can get the fruits and stuff, for cheaper, and then go buy your juicer. But I suggest just go and buy you a bag of fruit, cutting it up, and then different fruits. So that you can
Can I
get
tell him
filled.
something real quick too?
Yeah, sure.
So if you have a good blender and you don't want to purchase a juicer, you can blend anything up and then you can strain it with a strainer and a coffee filter. And then you can
Yeah.
drink that juice.
Hey, I'm listening, y'all. Hey, thanks, I am, for the information. Thanks, Pierre,
You're
for your
welcome.
But
information.
I would just suggest, honestly,
I'm
because
listening.
when you're drinking too, drinking compared to eating, when you're drinking, your body is not going to feel as full as if you're eating it. So I don't know if it's a
Okay.
mental thing or how your body is structured, but when you eat the fruit, you're telling your body's like, okay, I'm eating. But when you're drinking it, you're going to still be hungry because your body is like, I wasn't chewing, I wasn't really digesting. And then you're going to just pee it out a lot faster than it's actually going through your digestive system and, and flushing stuff out and going to where it needs to go. And then, like I said,
Him telling you to fast is like very important, and there's a reason why it's so important. For one, a lot of people that have diabetes have candida overgrowth in their bodies. And so if the candida is already in your gut, right, in your intestines, fasting it'll kill off a lot of the candida. The candida needs sugar to eat off of to keep reproducing. So the fasting will kill the candida. So fasting 24 hours, 48 hours, and then eating, and then waiting 2 or 3 days and fasting another 24 or 48 hours, you start to kill off the candida overgrowth.
Yeah, I'm concerned about the fasting because, like, I don't know if I can do that. It's like,
No, you can. Trust me. So what you can do is, I'll tell people, they got free fasting apps. Okay. You can do 16 hours, you can do 8 hours. Now remember, depending on how long you sleep, you're fasting when you sleep. People don't know that. You know what I'm saying? So what you want to do is you want to set a time to where you cut off eating. So the first 2 days, don't eat past, let's say, 8 o'clock. Okay. And then don't go and lay right down. So allow your body to, break that food down. And then the hours you sleep, 6 to 8 hours, or most people sleep, 5 to 6 hours. So that 5 or 6 hours you've been fasting. Then when you wake up around 7 to 8 o'clock, try not to eat until noon or 1 o'clock.
Good point.
And then
you can miss breakfast.
Right. And then eat small meals. So all you really need is protein. So you can eat you a couple of eggs. I don't know if you like oatmeal, or like I said,
I eat oatmeal every day now.
Right. So you can eat some plain oatmeal. I wouldn't suggest the little packages, but I mean, if that's what you got, the instant ones. But I'll go get some steel cut oatmeals, go to Whole Foods or Sprouts or whatever you got in your area. Get that, boil it, add a little cinnamon in there. You can add like a little bit of real butter in there, you know what I'm saying, for the salt content, and then eat that. And then skip lunch and then eat you a small dinner where you'll eat a piece of meat, some chicken, some steak or whatever, some fish, and a small thing of vegetables. And then take your fasting overnight, and then now skip from the breakfast all the way until lunch to where you only eating one meal. Then the next day, the third day, the fourth day, you can go the whole 24 hours. Your body you don't really need to eat every day. I don't know how big you are as a person, but your body stores the fat, and everybody got fat in there. So your body will start to eat on itself, which can help you out because you'll start to lose weight, and you will start to lose weight in those most hard areas to lose, which is around the stomach and the back. And I don't know if you got breast or not or whatever, but it'll start to eat that up too as well.
No.
So
I noticed you
what's
didn't
up?
say. I noticed you didn't say any beef in there. Like, is beef cut out?
Well, I said steak. You can eat steak. I mean, I don't eat it. So whatever your
I
preference
don't eat
is,
beef or pork either. But for
Okay.
men,
I
I
don't
think
eat the whole thing. I eat a small portion because I used to eat the whole. I don't eat the whole thing. I eat like a small square of it, and then I go
Yeah,
on
so
with
that's,
other
I mean,
stuff.
yeah, that's
That's just
fine.
for
But
the
and you want
protein
your
to solve the hunger problem because I get hungry. Like I'm hungry right now, and I'm not
right.
eating.
So when you
Do you eat grass-fed beef?
What's that? Grass? I don't know. Like
Grass-fed.
I don't know what
nah, if
I'm
you ain't
eating.
going to
No,
Whole Foods
no,
or you
no.
ain't going
So
I don't know what
Trader
I'm eating.
Joe's,
No,
So grass-fed beef is a beef that's out in the pasture and it's eating grass and
I don't
or
know.
whatever's out there.
Yeah, I don't know if like the store that I'm.
Because if
You
you're
know,
eating beef from the store, that's grain-fed, and
okay.
and cows aren't natural. They're naturally not supposed to eat grain, and that
Oh,
grain
right?
it produces a different type of hormone.
Well, you have to understand what your meat eat is what you gonna eat too.
Yeah, but damn, this is complicated, bro. This is like I can't win.
Well, I mean that's why I look at that's why. Well, I don't. Well, you know, she's getting more technical, and yes, if you're going to eat it because that's a good piece of meat, people say, and
That's
it's
what I have.
expensive.
That's
So I
just
don't know.
I'm just doing
I
what
don't
I
know
have
your budget,
available, you know. I'm just
right?
doing what I
So
have available, and you know, I guess that's why Americans are the position we're in because you know we do what's available a lot of the time, you know, and
right.
especially
Grass-fed beef for this because I have a grandson. So grass-fed beef is good for the testosterone for boys to grow into men and for men to keep their testosterone levels, especially when they're going into their 40s and 50s and 60s.
yeah, but is it going to say that? How am I supposed to? What am I supposed to look for? Is it going to
yeah,
say that?
it will say that on most like you go to Trader Joe's, you go to Whole Foods, you go to Sprouts, stores like that, it will tell you. Or if you go to like a regular, even you go to your Ralph's or Vons, either it will say on the package grass fed, or you can ask them, do they have grass fed beef? Now they can't lie to you, but normally if you go to a good meat market, you can. But you know,
Yeah,
but
I would suggest going to a meat market where
if they're gonna fit in your budget,
local farmers that have their grazing cows, they graze on natural grass and things like that, as opposed to like major like major meat markets or meat like Costco's and things like that. They get food or animals that are fed in cages and they're not able to roam. They're not able to forage. The chickens don't forage, the pigs don't forage, and the cows don't forage. Grass-fed is animals that are free ranging, basically.
Right. I live in a major city though. That's the problem. So there's very little farms where I'm at. So I can only go by what's available in the stores that I'm around, you know.
What city are you in?
New York.
I'm pretty sure they have actual, like local farmers in certain like he said meat market. I know New York has meat markets.
Yeah, but they're not I don't know if they're the ones that you're talking about though. Like there are no farmers like unless you're talking about upstate or something in the suburbs or something like that. I'm like in the 5 boroughs.
I know, but I'm pretty sure they import.
Yeah, but that's why I asked, is it going to say it? You know, how am I going to know it? You know, because a lot of the things I buy, I don't see that on the package. I don't know what to look for either, but I don't recall it being on the package.
Do you have Whole Foods over there?
A Whole Foods? I don't know. I can't recall one. I would have to look it up. I can't recall a Whole Foods, but
because Whole Foods sells grass-fed beef.
This is information that need to be said, man. I appreciate I Am and Pure.
Yeah. So also real quick, because I think you mentioned timing the fasting, right? So like I can't just do 12 hours. I'm gonna fail at that.
So
I can do 4 hours.
Don't start at 24 hours, but what you can do is, like he said, eat your last dinner meal before 5. And then you got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3.
Well, you don't know his hours of operation though. Like,
well, I mean, can I do 4 hours at a time?
If you stop eating if you stop eating food at 5 p.m. and don't eat again until 11 or 12 p.m. or p.m. the next day.
That's a lot of time. Man.
I'm
Okay,
sorry?
so look, okay, so let me give you a little step, and don't worry about failing because it's gonna happen. Trust me, my first 6 months, I was all over the place. So don't worry about failing. The goal is to try to reach going 24 hours. So if you find yourself to where you like, fuck it, I eat something. Okay, don't look at it as a disappointment. Just wait 2 hours and then get back on your fasting scale. So what time is it right now? Where you at? Are we on the same time zone? Where it's
I'm on East
250,
Coast.
right?
250, yeah.
Okay, so you said you hungry, right?
Yeah.
So what I'll say is go eat something small. Eat something small. And if you got some nuts, you got some eggs, you got some tuna.
That's a good thing for him.
I don't know, whatever you got, whatever. And then so from your last bite, clock 2 hours ahead because you want to give your body 2 hours to digest it. That's when your fasting time gonna start. So we're gonna try to go 8 hours from when you last ate. Well, from them two. So let's say it's 2:50. You done eating by let's say 3:30. So 5:30, we're gonna go 8 hours from 5:30. Let's try to do nothing but water and tea, or black coffee if you drink black coffee. But those things, don't try to put no solid foods in your stomach. Now, if you do, then just restart your clock. But let's try to go 8 hours, and then in those 8 hours, let's try to find and plan our lunch/dinner for the night. So let's not go get nothing processed. If you got some bacon, you got some chicken, you can bake that. You got some shrimp, you can cook that. You got some rice and some veggies. Okay, and so make you a little small meal. You want to eat that with water.
Make sure your rice is like a brown rice or quinoa or something like that, because it's something that's a complex carbohydrate, especially if you're having problems where you think you're pre-diabetic.
Yeah, I have brown rice. I bought brown rice.
Brown
Okay,
rice.
so all right. So that's cool.
Vegetables.
So you want to eat. So you get a chicken breast. You want to cut that chicken breast in half. You can cut it in half the horizontal, or you can cut it in half sideways, or whatever it is. Cut it in half, and that's only the portion that you want to have. Then you want to have some veggies, and then you want to have some rice. Okay, so you eat that, and then now you're going to fast from that time to the next morning. Now, if you get hungry, start off with drinking water. Water will fill you up quick, fast, in a hurry. Go get you a 16-ounce. Matter of fact, go get you one of those jugs that has the water time on them, or just get you a gallon of water. And if you get hungry, drink that. Just drink that till you feel full.
If you get a gallon of water, make sure you put a pinch of like a good mineralized salt in it. Just a pinch.
That's why I say get some Himalayan salt. That'll definitely help. Or if you don't got that, just put you a little bit of table salt in it and call it a day till you can get you some Himalayan salt, or some pink salt. And so that's going to help you, and that's going to train your body to where now I don't need to eat as much. And so now you're going to be training your body to go 8 hours to now 12 hours, 12 hours to now 16 hours, 16 hours to now 20 hours, and then 20 hours to where a whole day.
A lot of times people think they're really hungry, but when in reality, it's about you're thirsty. It's about you not having enough liquid, like good liquid in your body. It's not about being hungry. It's mainly about being dehydrated.
And water's going to be your best friend. So get you some water that you don't mind drinking, because that's going to be your best friend, because it's going to fill you up. And then also too, what I started on my journey is after that 6 months of like failing and all that, what I tell people is go to Walmart, go to a 99-cent store, go whatever, get you a book, a journal book, and then start journaling what you want your goals to be. Start journaling how you feel. Start journaling things that's bothering you.
Hear me out.
What's up, bro?
Out, bro?
What's going on? What's going on?
So you got a family. Like, how can you accomplish that? How can we accomplish?
Well,
like,
okay. So in that so this was around what? My son, I think I just got to high school when I started, or was already started his 9th grade year. So that's why I was failing those first 6 months, because I would go and cook for him. I'd be like, fuck, I'm hungry. And I didn't went in there and cook, and I didn't nibble on something. Then you nibble on it, you're like, well, I might well go on to eat because I already ate something. And so that's why I said start journaling. So my goal was, when I went back to my second checkup, I didn't want my A1C to be high. and I didn't want my sugar level to be high, and I didn't want to have to take needles and shit. So I was reminding myself of that. Well, if you want to get better, then you have to start doing this thing. And so it just gradually, but I didn't beat myself up when I failed. I didn't beat myself up when I ate something, or I took my son, I went to a football game and I had a hot dog or a hamburger. And okay, well, fuck it.
Right.
All right, I ate, let me restart. But then I got to a point where I wasn't missing the meals. So I was able to cook for him, you know, or when I did go out, we would go out on the weekends and I broke my fast, but my fast didn't consist of meat and a whole bunch of bullshit. I ate salads without the heavy ass ranch dressing and Thousand Island dressing. I got a vinaigrette or whatever. I just used the juice from the tomatoes as you know, as my liquid to get this salad down, or whatever. So I found something different to eat. You know what I'm saying? And so I fast during the week. You know what I'm saying? Because plus going to work and then working out, it was easier to not eat. And on the weekends, I would have like my cheat weekends, but I wouldn't really cheat that bad to where now I feel bad. Then it's turned into like, oh, okay, now I'm losing weight. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm losing inches. So then me going to the gym, now I'm seeing my body transform. So now I wanted to get that. And so then you just change your mind and your thoughts to now this is my life and I'm gonna live it. You know what I'm saying? And that's just kind of how it is. But
if you're a family person and you have a teenage son and he's in sports, he's going to eat a lot differently than you will because he's a lot more active.
Yeah, but I was active too, though. But we was eating the same. But I mean,
and that's where I'm getting at. Like
my
son is a athlete, and
yeah, your son is going to need complex carbohydrates. He's going to need a good source of meat protein. He's going to need all those things.
Right, Pierre.
Yeah, but that's not true though, because my son is vegan. He's been vegan for a whole 4 years, and he's 6'3", 300 some pounds on a no meat diet. So it can happen because the protein is what your muscles need to get big. Your body just needs protein. You need to feed it proteins, and you can give proteins from peanut butter, from beans. You know what I'm saying? From legumes. You actually get it from some fruits too, and vegetables. So you really don't need all those carbs and stuff.
Everybody's
body is different.
A little different, yeah. So where being a vegan might work for somebody, it doesn't work for some other people.
Right, and that's why I don't push it on people. I just have them eat a small portion of protein.
Quick question.
But cut the carbs out though. You don't need the bread. You don't need no bread.
No, not that kind of carbs.
How are you gonna go through the day though?
You still need carbs though. You need complex carbohydrates.
Yeah, the carbs get you through the day, right? That's what makes
but you don't need carbs while you going through this diabetic period.
He still needs complex carbohydrates, yes. But the breads, yes, cut the breads out, cut the sugar out, cut candy, sodas, all that kind of stuff out. Do the fasting because that's how you eat up whatever candida that's in your gut or in your body out.
Man, hold up, Pierre.
And then eat a lot of leafy greens. Eat a lot of leafy greens.
Green juices, green smoothie, make it yourself.
Yeah, spinach is good, kale is good. Yeah.
Quick question about the water. The water you're talking about is like the spring water only? Like, are you talking about tap water? Because tap water, I could to buy bottled water is going to be expensive.
Well,
I do buy bottled water, but it's not going to be always.
Well, where I lived at, we had a water place, and they had filtered purified water, and I just went and got their water, and I would put some Himalayan salt in it, or I would put some cinnamon in it.
Can I ask him a question? Are you on a budget?
Well, yeah. I mean. Yeah.
So I don't know how much you're willing to spend to have clean water to drink.
No,
but
I mean,
you can get a zero water filter and zero water jug. They're like $30, and each filter, you might, depending on how much water you drink, they're like $12 for the filter to replace the filter, and you just take your tap water and you pour it in a zero water filter, and it filters all the impurities and toxins out of your water.
Okay, that's why I was going with
but then but then even once you do that, you need to do like he said and do a piece of like a pinch of Himalayan sea salt into your water. If you're drinking over 150 ounces of water a day, you need to put back in your salts in that water.
And then let me tell you this too. So, you know, I know everybody out here to my how rich and stuff they are, but we are some people out here are just regular people. So let me give you a little quick thing. If you own a budget, go buy you a big pot. Get the water from the faucet and boil it.
Well, it's not about the boiling the water. It's about
No,
because
but
a lot of
no,
times
go ahead.
waters have heavy metals and things like that in it, and it really does take a water filter that takes those kind of things out of it, mercury and things like that. You don't know what's in your tap water. So what I'm trying to tell him is to a zero water filter, you pretty much get 99% of any contaminant out, which boiling water only kills bacteria. So
Okay,
this is why I'm
pure.
telling him. Yeah.
When has water killed you?
I'm sorry, what?
When has water out of a faucet killed you? Killed anyone?
It's killing you slowly. Have you ever smelled water like in Vegas?
Nah, man.
Listen.
You,
I can pour my water out of Vegas and all you smell is bleach. When you take a shower, all you smell is bleach. What do you think is
you're
going to
around
happen to
my
your body
age,
when you're
man.
inside you?
I drank.
Hold
I
up.
drank.
You're being very argumentative. If you drink bleach
I
water,
drank water out of a goddamn faucet.
if you drink bleach water all the time, what do you think is going to happen to your body if you don't take the
Knock it off.
contaminant out?
So
You won't get COVID.
why they not why they don't have fucking approval and being sued in Detroit by that same principle?
Excuse me? I mean that's the worst that's one of the worst contaminated water. So what do you think's happening to those people if they don't filter their water?
I washed
What's
my.
happening
I
to those
was a
people?
young
What
boy,
is
man. I
happening
washed
to
my
those
car.
people? What is
I
happening
washed
to those
my
people
car
in
from city
Detroit?
water and
What's happening to
everything.
them?
Huh?
You want me to tell you what's happening to them?
What's happening?
They're getting all kinds of cancers all over their body.
Well, that will go to anybody because their
Cancer is
filtration
made
systems
up,
are different in
man.
different states, right? Different countries, right? Isn't that the argument? That you have to get used to the water where you
People
go?
that are drinking that water,
Their
you're
immunity.
talking about the place that has been on the news for the contamination in the pipes.
I drank city water.
Yeah, but he's immune to it, right? After a while, you get immune to it. So if he goes somewhere else,
How do you feel that you're immune? You're Superman?
No. Immune to it, meaning that like if you go to a different state, they filter the water differently, so you will react to the water differently.
I think you guys need to do a little research on water.
Come on, Pure. Be honest about everything.
So that's
man.
not a thing. Like even if you go to like Mexico and you drink the water, you'll taste it differently.
You're talking about bacteria. I'm talking about actual toxic metals in the water.
Be
Right,
honest,
based on how
Come
they
on,
treat
man.
it, right? So in Mexico they may treat it differently. In the US we filter it more than they do in Mexico. So
oh Lord, you guys need to go and research information on city water.
Hang on, Ray. Pure. You grew up in some type of city, right?
I'm in Las Vegas, and my water, as soon as it comes out of the tap, smells like pure
No,
chlorine.
Will. You grew up somewhere, right? You grew up in some type of city.
I'm in Las Vegas.
And you drank the city water one time in your life, right?
Let me tell you, I don't drink the water out of the tap.
If you're 40
I
plus.
filter my water.
Come on,
filter
man.
my water, and then I drink it.
We only started buying we only started buying water like 10 years ago.
Did you not hear me tell you that
Come on.
there's three main components that make your body toxic?
So we started buying water,
food,
so
and air.
We're all contaminated then.
For sure.
Okay. We only started buying bottled water like 10 years ago.
You think bottled water is free of contaminants?
No, I don't. And
okay. Okay,
that's
good.
another,
I'm glad you said that because I was starting to worry.
That's another thing we can get into. What I'm saying to you is like you're acting like city water
You
was
want
a
me to
hard.
tell you what city water is?
I understand that. I understand that.
Do you want me to tell you what city water is?
What is it?
City water is water that your toilets and everything go to a processing plant,
Yes.
and they take the poo and the pee out of it, and they chemically treat it with bleach and other
Right.
chemicals, and then
Understood.
they send it back into your pipeline to drink.
Understood. Okay.
Right, but they say
What part
American.
of that ain't contaminated?
Yeah, but they say the American water is better than other countries, right? Even though it's contaminated, but it's
What
less
does that got to do
contaminated.
with the tea in China? It's still no good for you.
Right, but there is, unless you're doing spring
Am I
water or
tripping?
something.
Am I tripping? Like, is
No.
anybody on here hearing this conversation? Am I tripping?
What,
No,
what, what, I guess
Am I
we're
out
trying
of
to.
line for saying filter the water that comes out of your tap?
No.
I'm
I
curious.
understand that.
You
I
make
think what
you
he.
make absolutely
I think what
everything
he's trying
sense.
to say
You make it
is that it's hard to do. Far as.
No, it's not. Go get you a zero water filter, and then or a Berkey water filter or anything like that,
No.
and purify your water.
What I'm saying to you is that you do that as a kid. Like,
Hold on
pure,
1
man.
second. There's somebody called 333 Bad Cat. Do you guys
Who
know
is
that person?
who is that?
I don't know. Should I let them on?
No, you
Because
shouldn't.
who else is a moderator? Because I don't know how to kick them off if they're not supposed to be here.
I think Bomb gave
No,
me
we
moder-
don't. No, we don't know him. So I
Yeah,
mean,
Bomb
it
gave me
is, but it is
moderator. Leave that
but it is
alone.
it says YouTube. So we don't tell them to type in the chat who they are.
Okay.
Sis,
Yeah.
sis, what I'm trying to tell you is, man, we drank
All right.
city
Okay.
water.
Okay. So look. Okay. So
We drank
both of
city
y'all.
water as a kid.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
You
So we
hear
all
me?
know that the water. Listen, the water was better back in the days. It is, but it's not really that good now. We all know that. Okay. So what she's saying is, if you want to drink better water for yourself and your gut and your system, then just go get you a filter. If you can't afford to buy water out the store, you know what I'm saying, 24/7, go spend the 30, 40, 50 bucks and get you a water filter that you can put on either your water faucet or get the kind where it got the little
Right.
jug and you pour your water into and it's steep and do all that. So that's the thing
Yeah,
on the water.
exactly.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
better
So
the better water you drink, the better for you. That's
Yes.
it's just that plain and simple. The better food you eat, the better for you. The better air you breathe, the better for you.
Got you. And I go with that.
No, I wasn't
We all-
arguing. I wasn't arguing anything. I was just trying to see what I was trying to relay what he was trying to say. What I thought he was trying to say anyway. That the treatment of the water differs from state to state and from country to country. So I guess he's trying to say
Well,
that.
you can best believe that no matter where, what state, and how well they filter, one of the things they do to kill bacteria is use bleach.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
And that's a fact. And I don't care if it's a New York processing plant, a Detroit processing plant, a Nevada processing plant, because they take your poo and your pee from the sewer and they repurpose the water.
Well, some ocean water too, correct? And it's not just
I
sewer
mean,
water.
that's a whole nother ball game of water.
Yeah,
Right.
sure, yeah.
Because I think in New York
you're
it's
talking
supposed to be
sense,
from
though.
the ocean. It's not supposed to be from the sewer.
Yeah, who is this
Well,
guy?
I mean, where do you
3331
live?
Bad
Your
Cake?
water's coming from the ocean. I don't know if
Well,
New
it's
York
supposed.
water comes from the ocean or not.
Well, it's supposed to. I don't know what
Okay,
they
well,
really
that's
do.
called
But
salinization. So, but what happens to the other water? I'm almost betting that your water is processed the same as any other processing plant. And they take sewer water and they process sewer water.
Is Bomb Cherry up here?
there may be a small
Bad
percentage
Cat.
of it, but I think it's mostly ocean water. Because that would upset a lot of people.
I
if
mean,
we
it'd be
found that
great
out.
if it was ocean water. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's maybe a combination of both, but I don't think it's just sewer water directly. No.
Well, in Nevada, we don't have ocean water.
Right. So our
Yeah,
plan
hear
comes
me
from
out.
our plan is upstate in New York, Niagara.
Yeah,
So
I don't know. I would look into it because I think the processing is exactly the same. They're still going to use bleach to kill bacteria.
yeah. That
So
part is correct. Yeah, I agree with that.
Damn it.
They're supposed to take ocean water to instead of the sewer water.
It's that hard, man. We arguing over water.
Yeah,
it's
water
not
makes a
arguing. It's
difference.
just telling. It's just like, what do you want
Mm-mm.
to? You want the
Water,
best water you can drink? Then purify it,
water,
clean it.
water is like a need of life, just like air. Like
Yeah, no
it's,
argument there.
it's coming to that though.
Okay, but also another factor, I guess, would be if we're Americans in the workplace, right? We don't always have access to these things. Yeah, at
So
home
this is
we
what
do.
I do because I have a zero water filter. I'm just telling you what I personally do. I filter my water. I use that filter water for my Keurig, and my Keurig has a filter on it as well. My refrigerator has a filter, and you know, I filter my water. I drink my
What
water, and I
What
what are
make
about
you
at
tea
work?
with
filtering?
it. And then if I go somewhere, I have a big cup if I'm out and I have my tea or whatever I'm drinking, and I bring it with me. I can't drink bottled water because it gives me a stomach ache. It
What
like
it's
different types
a
of bottled
different
water.
it's a
Yeah, but
difference.
if you're working 8 hours, right? Let's say like the average person is working 8 hours at a
Uh-huh.
workplace. That's let's say 2 hours from home or an hour and a half
Uh-huh.
from home. You don't
Uh-huh.
necessarily have access to the types of foods that we're talking about or the water we're
So
talking
so
about.
what I'm saying is if you have a zero water filter that can filter out at least a gallon or 2 gallons of water, you could pour that into a container and take that with you to work and drink it all day.
Right,
That
and you gotta stop. You gotta stop making excuses because you do got food. You got food in your house. You can prep your meals. You can prep your
Yeah,
meals for the week.
meal prep. You can
You know what I'm saying? So
make healthy meals, put them in the freezer, pull a container out of, whatever container you put it in, and take it and heat it up at work and eat it there. Like it'd save you a ton of money too. You're talking about you're on a budget. Meal prepping
and
is
I'll
the cheapest option you can do.
and I'll just say this: like, just be basic with it. Go get you a pack of chicken. Pack of
hang
chicken is
on,
cheap. Rice
hang
and
on.
beans are cheap, and so what you can do is you can get a pack of chicken, and you can just portion it out for five
I mean,
Hang
days.
he wouldn't
And what
even
you can
need
do
chicken if
is,
he did rice and beans. Rice
hang
and
on.
beans is
yeah,
very filling and it's very healthy for you.
Hang on.
right.
I
And
am.
so
Hang on.
and
I
then you
am.
can just get different sauces. You can just get different. You can make you some sauces. You know what I'm saying? You can make one lemon pepper. You can make one hot. Whatever you eat, and you ain't gonna go to. You can go to the store and find the main ingredients in these sauce, and go
Hang
home and
on.
make it.
I am.
So it's less sodium and less sugar in it for you.
If he
And
meal prepped, he could actually meal prep for under $15 and have 5 days at work of meals
Right.
for
So
under
it
$15.
really just up to how serious you are with not becoming diabetic to where you have to take insulin and all this other stuff and worry about, making sure your sugar is low and you don't want to get a foot cut off or some toes cut off or arm cut off or simply
Right,
really or die.
right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? So
Right.
it's up to you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's really up to you at this point because you're pre-diabetic. But if you keep eating the way that you're eating or doing the way you're doing, then you're going to be diabetic. And
fact,
also
man.
too, you got to put some exercise in there, and not just that work exercise, like to actually either
I mean,
going to the gym
if he came home from
or
work,
walk.
him and his wife took a walk for like a 2 mile walk. If you did a 2 mile walk every day, you're good. You're good. If you're pre-diabetic and you do a 2 mile walk every single day, 5 to 6 days a week, you are good. And that's all you would really need. Him telling you to meal prep, drinking decent water, taking water with you at work,
Right.
not drinking sodas. You, like he said, you would lose a ton of weight. That's one. And you'd be you'd go back to the doctor and you'd have no symptoms.
And the first, I just don't think we drink water enough.
Yeah, you need water.
Period. I'm different than like that. I don't drink a lot of water like I should.
What do you drink? I drink tea with no sugar. Herbal tea.
I drink a lot of tea, but I don't
I do
drink.
too.
I don't drink water enough.
I mean, if the tea is a healthy tea, you pretty much that's like drinking water.
No. I like what you and I are saying. You guys are you guys are teaching me. I like that. I'm here listening.
Yeah. I mean, him being pre-diabetic, if he did everything that I am is telling him and clean water, like if he went back in a month, he'd have no sign of diabetes.
I'm a 44-year-old man. Like I'm getting to that point, and I know your body changes.
Yeah.
And you can't deal with a lot of salt and all of this, that, and the third, and
You need salt though.
right.
Them telling people they don't need salt is a lie. You need good salt. You need mineralized salt, Himalayan, gray French sea salt, Hawaiian black salt. Salts like that are good for you because they have the
Well,
minerals you need, and it's the type of salt you need.
well, when you were once an athlete in your life, and then now it's slowing down and slowing down,
Mhm.
and then you don't work, and I'm not the one to be working on every goddamn day, but I understand that. But
I mean,
my
he can most likely meal prep. Mella's here. I'm gonna let her in. He can most likely meal prep for cheaper than what he probably spends a lot of money out for lunches at work when he can meal prep and be very healthy.
yes. You guys have shared great information, and I appreciate you guys.
It is a good discussion. Absolutely.
Hi Mella, how you doing?
I'm
Hey, Melanie.
terrific, just like all of you. There's someone in the chat that's trying to get on the panel.
We don't know
And-
who that person is.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll deal with him. Miss Baum is trying to keep her open panel policy open. So if y'all
Oh, okay. So I was gonna let him on, but when I asked everybody, they're like, we don't know who that person is.
That's cool. It's cool.
So I didn't want to be the one to do it and get in trouble.
Yeah, it's
No,
fine.
but then too, like I said, no, I told her too, because like I said, I didn't know if Bomb had her thing.
cool.
You know, people become informed by
No,
it,
it's
so,
cool.
Yeah, that's all. So whoever it is, our bad.
Yeah,
but
she
we
don't
just
want that
didn't
to
know.
get out though. She don't want that to get out.
No, I didn't want
she's
to
not here.
restrict, but I also don't know I didn't know if that
It's
was
cool.
okay
Yeah.
It's cool. It's
to
cool.
let them on.
Even,
Yeah, I
even if you don't
I
know
didn't-
her, we still got
So,
co-hosts,
okay.
and if you get out of line, it's enough
Okay.
people.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
didn't.
see personally.
I didn't touch
See,
that.
if
I
they
didn't
came
touch
on
that,
and it
Dad.
was somebody that wasn't like,
fine. Yeah, that's
I
cool.
wouldn't
You
know
still
how to
good.
get them off if they
Yeah, you
came
still
on.
good. Yeah, you still good. You good. Everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't touch that.
Everybody good.
What do
But
you think
yeah.
about the discussion, Deb? You like
Hello,
it?
Hello, Mella.
Yeah, I think it's great.
I just got
Hey,
some
tap water
while
drinker.
I was doing it. While y'all I was in the back.
Mella. Mella, do you drink tap water?
I can't stand Mella.
Not ever.
I can't.
Ever.
I can't stand you, Mella.
Not ever.
Ever.
No.
That's not good for you at all.
I drank it. I drank it growing up. Yes, I did.
Would you give tap water to a baby?
No, I wouldn't. I
All
wouldn't,
right
Mella.
then. So why would you drink it?
I drank it. I didn't know no better as a kid.
I mean, we drank out of garden hoses. Do you think we'd be doing that now?
No.
No.
Once you know something isn't good for you, you don't go back and do it again.
I can't stand Mella, man. She did that. She did it on purpose, man. Can't stand her.
Anyway, everybody sounds really good and healthy. And Roy Chess, I'm sure you're going to have a good testing result as a result of hearing this great advice. I'm happy for you in advance.
It's good to
Thank
give
you.
advice. It's hard to take the advice you give, though. You know what I'm saying?
I'll get the
Like
water
I do
filter.
stuff. I do stuff that
soon as I
like I
can.
know how to do the right thing, but do I always do the right thing? I don't.
Nah,
None of us do, really.
Mela did that shit to me on purpose.
And so, Roy Chess, I remember being frightened to cut out sugar. Like, sugar is no longer my buddy. There was a time you couldn't tell me nothing about caramel popcorn, okay? That was, you know,
I
it
mean,
was
I just ate jelly beans for the last week, so
exactly. We have our vices when it comes to sugar, but it is easier than you think to change your taste preferences. It's not an impossible journey. I heard you discussing how difficult it would be for you to fast. Now, starting off, trying to achieve 24 to 48 hours, of course, is monumental. However, you can take steps toward that. And I'm sure you'll be guaranteed success with your efforts because you have your health in mind. And you know, the fact that you announced it is you know, evident enough that you're planning to succeed in whatever is going on with you. So that's cool, man. That's cool. I'm happy to hear that.
I've taken steps already. You know, I cut out a lot of stuff already. I use fruits and stuff for sugars, nuts and things like that. So the fasting part is the hard part because there are times where I'm hungry, so I cheat. So I'm just I'm just keeping it real.
They gave you valuable information about oftentimes it's about being dehydrated, and it was really, really exceptional to make sure that you remember that Himalayan salt, or rather a mineralized salt, is to be included in your water, a filtered water of your choosing.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
That
so
was
I'll
just
get that.
so that was so on point that you all suggested that to him, because a lot of people, they fast without knowing how crucial it is to replenish their electrolytes. It is crucial. You know, if you're just drinking straight water, you're just kidding yourself during the fasting. You have to replace those trace minerals and electrolytes, or else you're gonna feel faint, you know.
Yeah, I'll get the filter.
Hydration is more than just drinking water. It's
Don't
about
try to get cold turkey results either. Like somebody was saying earlier, like if you eat a meal at a certain hour, try to just roll over to the next day or whatever, and then drag it out by that. If you try to cram it in on cold turkey, you're gonna get distracted, and then you're gonna be off course. But yeah.
Right, and then let me say this too, and so mentally, don't look at it as you cheating, because who are you cheating?
Yeah.
Just look at it, okay, I just got to restart. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you know, we're only human, and life happens. So if you eat that meal, then you eat that meal. You just prepare yourself to restart your fast or restart whatever you're doing. But the thing also too is when you cheat, try to eat more healthy. So go buy you some healthy snacks, buy you some nuts. So when you get hungry, like you up right now, you hungry, you can go and pop some organic or regular, get you some cashews, get you some almonds, whatever kind of nuts you like that you can eat on a consistent base. Don't do the trail mix stuff with the M&Ms and all that shit. Just get you some plain, straight
plan
nuts.
your
Can I tell him? I forgot. You touched on a point I wanted to tell him. So Brazil nuts have a lot of selenium in them, and so the selenium helps people who are diabetic. I meant to tell you that when he was talking about nuts. So Brazil nuts.
Only like 1 or 2 a day though, because they have a lot of, they're very potent, as I'm trying to say. Brazil nuts are good.
So
they're such a good condensed resource of nutrition that you have to make sure you don't take a whole handful of them at once.
Right. So try walnuts instead. And then I mean, eat you some fruits and vegetables. You can eat on that too.
I mean, Mela's right. You don't want to overdo the Brazil nuts, but a few Brazil nuts are good for him.
It is.
Vegetables. They may not like the fruits and vegetables that you name, but
but I mean, it's all types though. You just gotta. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, everybody
what
might
you
not
like.
be available. Yeah, everybody. Some people on the East Coast, you know, in the Midwest, up
No,
north.
everybody got fruits and vegetables in
Everybody,
their neighborhood.
really?
Yeah, I don't care where you are.
Sure? You want to run
Yeah,
that? You want to run a quick
yeah, I
poll?
want
real
to.
quick?
Yeah, hell, like I said, even like I said, 99 cent stores, Dollar Tree, Dollar General, well, not
99
Dollar
cents.
General, but I
There
don't
are
think 99
food
cent store where
deserts
y'all
in
are.
Chicago. Like there are
Oh,
literally
it is.
neighborhoods in Chicago where they don't have fresh produce. They
Right.
don't.
Oh
Yeah.
wow,
Exactly.
It's
That's
That
crazy.
unfortunate, but true.
Yeah, I wasn't
it,
trying to be
that,
funny, man, but you know, it
Oh,
is.
okay. Well, my bad. You know,
It's
I
all
lived in
right.
California and in the South. It's abundant of fruits and
Yeah.
veggies.
Well, somebody
Yeah,
said the dollar store.
made a great
One
point.
of the things he can do from the dollar store is get lemon and limes, and
absolutely.
he
Yep.
and cucumbers, and he can make his own electrolyte water.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
the devastator made a great point. It's not available
Well,
to us like
my
that.
whole point of saying that is this: is that don't make an excuse why you can't achieve your goal.
Yeah, that's true
You know
too.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, even more so,
Um,
even if it's not available in your area, that
right,
should be more motivation to find out where the fuck it's at.
Yeah.
right.
And wash
And then,
your produce. That's important. Wash it.
and then too, you got those little. They work too. Those
You got to
little
know how to wash it.
the lemon juice in the bottle, and the lime juice. You can get that and squeeze that into your
That's what
water.
it's
So
doing. Yeah.
there's always a way. It's just a matter of how serious he is about lowering his A1C and then lowering his blood sugar to where he doesn't become full diabetic. So it's on him. You know what I'm saying? It's just how serious he is.
Get off those carbs and that sugar, man. Just the carbs and sugar did it to you.
Melo been
So-
telling us, man. Melo been telling us since the summer, man.
I ain't been telling you nothing.
Hey, let me
You
ask you
been,
this question real quick.
you've been
As far as
telling us
Your
that.
lead
working
water
out,
drinking ass.
Let 'em
Shut
rock
up.
out, bro. Just let
as
'em
far
rock
as
out.
working
Let 'em
out,
rock
right? You're working out like 30 minutes to an hour, and that's mostly to build up to work off the excessive carbs, right? That's what the purpose of the workout is, correct?
No, the workout is to get oxygen into your body and to get your body sweating, and also to eat up the fat that you already have stored, because you already got a lot of sugar fat and other kind of fat stored in your body. I don't know how big you are, but your body stores fat. So if you got man boobs, you got some fat in there. So your body is going to break all that stuff down. It's going to flush all that waste out your body. You ain't got to go an hour. Like I think Pierre was saying, if you walk 2 miles a day, which is about, you can do that under 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you got you're in a relationship or not. You can walk with some friends, walk by yourself. You know what I'm saying?
They don't
But
understand
just
I am.
But workout
just
make
walk.
you hungry, right? That I
Not
associate
necessarily.
that.
No. Workout don't make you hungry. Your mind is making you hungry. Your mind is telling you that I have to eat. Your body really ain't telling you. You can go.
That's not
Damn
funny,
near.
bro. That's
You
another
know,
battle.
what's
30
telling,
days.
you know what's telling you you're hungry?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You want to hear the truth?
Okay.
What's telling you you're hungry is the little micro bugs in your gut. They're called
Parasites.
Hello? Yes. They're called
You went there, the microbiome. You went there.
I had to because
Teach 'em,
those little
Prior,
munchy
teach 'em.
creatures are telling you they want sugar, they want this, they want that. Candida is telling you you're hungry when you're really
That's the
not.
candida telling them, right?
Yeah, so that's the truth of it.
So is he gonna die? Is he gonna just burst open if he don't get no sugar? What's gonna
He's not gonna die. I
yeah.
mean, he has to be the
He might be a
conductor
little
of his body.
irritable.
And he
As
has to
long as
let
he's
them,
drinking
he's
good
gotta let
water.
them little candida die out.
Yeah, he's already
As long as
told
he
you he's
drinking-
not gonna act rational and do the right thing if he gets the urge. He's already told the panel, hey.
Well, that's why I said if he
try to
get the
hold
But
on
urge,
and not
IAM's
cheat.
already told him instead of eating anything with sugar or sweet, eat some kind of meat, fish,
Right.
chicken.
He's not gonna have that available. He's gonna find an excuse.
Well, okay, so this is my thing. Okay, so Roy Chance,
Hey,
what do
I'll
you
eat
eat on a normal day?
Need a
Huh?
get up.
Look,
Wait, I didn't
Hello?
hear. I didn't hear.
Miss Sade, hold on, Miss Sade. Come back.
No, I was saying, what do you eat on a normal basis? Like, do you eat a lot of processed food, a lot of fast food, a lot of TV dinners? Like, what do you normally eat?
So at work, like I'm limited to what's around where I work, right? So yeah,
Okay.
you told me
So
about the
donuts.
the the home prep stuff. I wasn't doing that, right? So
Meal prepping, right?
yeah, but
Yeah,
generally that's
like
what
we told you, you can meal prep for 5 days under $15.
right. But
He
generally,
sounds like a donut guy.
no, not
Oh,
really.
let him rock it out. Yeah.
I'm not necessarily a donut guy, but sodas, yeah, that's a weak spot. But other
You
stuff,
said the word soda. When you say the word soda, name the specific brand. Is it Pepsi?
it could be either Pepsi or Coke.
See that?
So I could do either one.
Did you know there's 16 tablespoons or teaspoons of sugar in each can?
And it erodes your bones.
If you just gotta have a soda.
No, yeah, I mean, if you're used to it,
And
yeah.
and that goes back to me telling you that the candida is telling you you need that.
Yeah, I'm not arguing that. I'm not. I'm taking your advice.
He's still gonna go back to the what's making him do it. What's the key thing?
Okay, but okay, so the
Once in
sodas.
a while, I'm trying to
It's
stop.
designed to be addictive.
Okay, so look, the
how long
sodas
you
you can
been
go
doing it,
drink. He can go drink sparkling sodas,
Mhm.
the ones without the sugar and stuff in them. You know what I'm saying? They got what LaCroix, they got ice. It's a whole bunch of kinds.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That you can go and that will crave your. Oh, I need that soda drink, that caramel. You know what I'm saying? Spark without the sugar. Don't have no sugar in it.
Is it the carbon he's craving or is it the sugar?
Sparkling mineral water with lemon is fabulous.
Yeah. So okay. So but look, if you're craving sugar, you can go get date sugar. You can go get you a sparkling drink, add your little date sugar in there, and that won't spike your insulin.
Okay.
Soda
natural
don't have
sugar.
sugar in it. You know,
Huh?
soda don't have sugar in it. It has high that corn syrup.
Yeah, and that's still bad for you.
That's the
That
thing.
fruit
Yeah,
corn.
that's the stuff that's bad. But
Yeah,
if you
that
buy
fruit, yeah, it makes
soda
it
with
sweet.
sugar, that'll be better than that. The other type.
Yeah.
Well, I drink this.
I mean, Mela said something that is true because there's so many different sparkling waters with watermelon, like lime, lemon. There's so many different flavors. If it's the sparkling part he wants, there's so many different flavors of mineral water.
Yeah, he can do that on his own with the filter situation, but that's cool though. Like I said, cost effective, and especially with the recent events, access and the economic conditions of certain items may not be as prevalent as it was.
Well, I mean, I was telling him, so he's saying he can't afford this. However, he's drinking a soda, and one soda, you're paying like $2 to $3 for one can of soda. if
in
you're
New
at
York
work.
City.
Yeah,
Yeah, New
right?
York is about it's about two something.
New
But
York
it's-
City.
Do something.
Yes, it's
So
it's
how
a
many?
21.
Let me
Lord,
ask you a
man.
question. Let's
Let's
calculate
that.
all this. Let's calculate this. So how many sodas a day do you drink?
Well, normally it would be like maybe 3 to get through the day.
3 a day. So that's $6 for sure. 6 times 5 is what?
30.
$30. Do you know what kind of food you can a meal prep on $30? You could eat so good.
Yeah, and again, I preface this by eating out because you work, right? So if I'm at home,
Okay, so he's gonna need habit reversal
All right.
training.
Okay, so let me ask you this: Did they
Habit
give you
reversal training.
Wait, hold on. Did they prescribe you the little blood test, the little blood sugar test kit? Where you
No,
poke your finger and all that?
no.
Okay, so
no.
next time you go back, have them give you a prescription for that. And you should get it free. I don't know what kind of insurance you got, but they'll give you a little kit where you stick your finger and you test your blood sugar every day. So this is the thing.
Good point.
It looks like you going to make excuses for the next
no,
6
I'm
months
not
to a
saying-
no.
I'm-
Listen,
no,
all right, but just listen. So to help you out, go get you some Metamucil. Okay, drink that shit 2 times a day. That's gonna flush your body out with fiber and whatever, and that's gonna push out all these sodas and shit that you're obviously can't get away from. It's gonna be hard for you to wing off that. So the Metamucil is gonna help you and it's gonna fill you up. Okay. Now you need to cut back on your soda intake. At the end of the day, this is rather what you want to do. Do you want to take insulin and shoot your ass up, and the ass or the thigh or whatever? I don't like needles, so that's why I did what I did. But it's up to you. So going forward, it's going to really be up to you mentally on what you want to do, and that's why I said go get a journal, because a journal you can write down what you ate today, how you felt, and then when you fast, how you felt, and then and then what you're thinking as you're going through this process. You know what I'm saying? And so that will help you mentally be like, okay, I don't want to do this shit no more. I want to get healthy. I want to get right. You know what I'm saying? I want to live long. I want to do all these things and do all that. So,
And we're not telling you because we're trying to preach
so-
at you. We're just telling you
one more
to
thing,
help
one more thing, and I'll turn it over. And like Dad said, you ain't got to go cold turkey. So that's why I said, get the fasting app, and they have 8 hours, 16 hours. No, they got 8, 12, 16, 20, and 24. If you know you can't do 24, then start with 8 hours a day. And that's 8 hours plus whatever you slept, because you fasting when you sleep. And then just go from that. And then one more thing, don't look at it as you felt today. You know what I'm saying? Or you cheat day. Just look at, okay, cool, I got to start over. So you got to start changing your mental aspect on it to get to where you got to go. And that's going to help you out.
Okay,
And I'll go on mute.
So this is the next question I wanted to ask you. So if you're drinking $30 worth of sodas a week at work, what are your meals that you're paying, and what are you buying?
Again, like the stuff that we have around us. So I'm
Which
not
is?
really into fast food. So
Okay.
because I don't like condiments like that. So
Okay.
I would eat it at like a buffet place or something like that. So
So how often do you eat a day at work out?
you get a lunch hour, so that's at least once. But then you have little snacks here and there.
Okay, so how much do you pay for food when you eat out?
So I mean, the typical lunch is gonna be 10 to 15 or up.
$10?
Yeah.
So
like-
you're
New York City,
paying.
you buy lunch somewhere for $10?
Yeah, so you're
Yeah,
paying.
most
You're
food,
paying.
yeah.
You're
Like,
paying $80. Let me just break it down to you. Minimum $80 a week eating out and buying sodas. $80 would get you some gourmet prep meals that you can take to work, actually cheaper than that. You could probably spend $40 and have a very, very significant lunch prepped meal.
It sounds like he's not used to prepping his meals. He needs a habit reversal intervention.
No, I've never prepped meals before. Yeah.
So the $50 that you were going to spend to go out to eat, right? You could go get the containers that you can put in the refrigerator or the freezer, and you could pull them out, and you could get more than 5 prep containers, right? And you could prep for, you could even make snack preps, right? For your snack breaks that you do. You could do all of that literally for under $30 a week and have some really good meals, good healthy meals. Get your carbonated drinks that Mela was talking about to take with you with your prep meals. And then you just cut the sodas out, and you will notice a big difference in your body and how you feel. You could have, I don't know what kind of food you like, if you like broccoli, if you like I am said chicken, cooking some roasted chicken in the oven the beginning of the week, and then putting those in your prep meals, or even putting a pot roast, like a beef roast in a crock pot, and cooking it with carrots and potatoes and things like that, and then put that in your prep meal. You could do so many really good prep meals and save you a shit ton of money. So it's not even about the money. So, because clearly you can prep a meal for cheaper than what you're eating out. So you eating healthy is nothing about the money. And I'm letting you know that right now.
Okay,
What's your off days?
Well, it depends. Like sometimes I rotate, but
Okay, so Whatever. Are your off days back to back?
Yeah,
Like back to back days you off?
yeah, for the most
Right.
part, yeah.
So your next off day, go to whatever local supermarket you got. Go buy whatever piece of cut of chicken you like. I don't care if it's drumsticks, wings, breasts, or thighs. Okay, get that shit, season that shit up, whatever seasons you like. Throw that shit in the aluminum pan in the oven with a little water and some real butter. Bake that shit on what 300 or 250 for a good 45 minutes, whatever. Go check it every 20 minutes so you can put that juice back on your chicken so it don't dry out or whatever. And then bam, take you 2 pieces of chicken per day. Put that shit with some rice and some vegetables, whatever kind of vegetables you like. And then there you go. You got a meal and you meal prep it. And so because some people be like, oh, I'm eating the same stuff. Okay, cool. Take the chicken and make you some sauce. This shit is simple. I mean, it's a lot of work, but it's simple. Make some sauce to your taste. You know what I'm saying? Or if you don't need no sauce, get you some hot sauce.
If he has a freezer and he meal preps, he could fix 2 or 3 different types of meals on that Sunday. And he can have a whole bunch of, he could have it for the next 2 weeks. He could pick, several different meals. Yeah, you just change them out every other day.
And Amazon sell those meal prep things. You can get, I think, like 50 of them for like $20-some.
I used to deliver those actual meals. What you're talking about? I mean, they're literally already prepped together. And soon as I drop it off at the door, they're right there. Thank you. And yeah, literally more than one customer literally walked to the kitchen as soon as I dropped it. Like
yeah,
I'm so you watching.
And then even you like steak, you can go and find cheap steaks.
Everything, steak
in your supermarket. You can get them. You can cut them up in like little strips. Season that shit up. Put that shit in the oven.
But real quick, what's the overall goal here for Roy? Is it weight loss? Is it just want to eat better?
Oh no, what the overall goal
he's pre-diabetic. He's pre-diabetic.
It's to reduce his A1C level and his sugar level. His sugar level should be between under 100. I don't want to go no more than
average.
Well, he don't know now. That's why I told him make sure to give him one of those kits, because those kits gonna help him. Let him know where his label is. You're supposed to check. Well, when I was pre-diabetic 8 years ago, I was checking myself like 3 times a day.
Yeah.
And then you get motivated when you see that shit going down. Then you go to the doctor and like, oh, you went from a 8 down to a 6, down to a 4, to now like I'm hovering around like 1 and 2. The baseline is like under what 99 or some shit like that. Your A1C. So it's just a matter of how you want to live his life. You know what I'm saying? You at a point where they tell you like, look, you can be fucked up for the rest of your life. I mean, well, no, not really fucked, because you can have diabetes and live with it, but it's up to you on how you want to live with it. And then the weight loss just comes by you eating right, eating healthier, and exercising.
It's gonna come automatic. It's gonna come
it's like
automatic.
an after effect. Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? But the
him
main effect,
prepping his own meals and cooking like a Salisbury steak, or like you were talking about, if he's a meat eater. I don't know if he's a meat eater. Like you can do all vegan meal prep. You can do anything you want as a meal prep, but guarantee you, if you do a healthy meal prep, you're gonna lose weight. That's just the facts.
No, okay.
Cutting out the sodas, the $30 worth of sodas, you're gonna lose weight.
Yeah, I'll get the filter, the filter, the salt, and the Metamucil. That would be my next step. I'll do those things for sure.
Yeah. Looks like on this one, looks like Coke and Pepsi are the main culprits. Gonna have to.
I would say so. If you're drinking 2 to 3 a day, and you're drinking it 5 days a week, do you drink them on your days off too?
Well,
Slam.
Yeah, a little. I wouldn't say 3 days, three a day per se. At work it's a little different. I guess
okay, so what are you drinking them for? What do you mentally and what you physically trying to get out of when you're drinking these Cokes?
The caffeine.
The caffeine to be alert.
Okay, so
can I tell him there's some carbonated waters?
No,
that have
black
no
coffee.
sugar in them. They're just carbonated, caffeinated water.
Right, but
Did you
drink
know
black
that?
coffee. You can drink just straight black coffee. Or
No, I
black
don't drink
coffee with a
coffee.
little bit of
I could drink tea. I would drink tea over
okay.
coffee. I don't drink coffee.
Well, tea. So look, you can go to a spice store or go to the spice aisle, get you some ginger, some turmeric, and some cinnamon. Yeah, they have it in teas, but it's more potent when you just do it as a at its raw form. Sprinkle
Amazon
that in your
sells
water.
turmeric powder. Amazon sells turmeric powder. He can buy
Yeah,
a big bag
sprinkle
of
that in
turmeric
your
powder.
sprinkle that in some hot water.
Okay, I've heard of
Squeeze your
turmeric.
little-
What am I supposed to do with it?
That
You
helps
drink
to
it.
regulate your blood sugars.
Your
No,
blood
but
sugar.
what
That with the
what am I
garlic,
doing with it? Am I
the
putting
ginger.
2 tablespoons? Or what is
Well,
the
it's up to you. So start off small. Start off with a teaspoon of all of them. With a teaspoon of ginger, teaspoon of turmeric, and a teaspoon of cinnamon. Put that
Based on what
in.
he's giving me,
A
based on what
teaspoon might be a little too
is
much
he going
though.
raw with it? How is he
So then what do you want? A tablespoon?
No, half a teaspoon.
raw?
Okay, what did
Raw?
I have? Yeah, and some hot water with a little
Hot
lemon
water.
or
He
lime
actually,
juice.
and you told him about the apple cider vinegar. He could put a
You can do that too.
tablespoon of apple cider vinegar,
I don't
turmeric,
like vinegar
ginger
though. That's the
powder,
thing.
and cinnamon, and he would regulate his blood sugar with that.
Y'all are throwing terms in front of him that he's not familiar with. So
No, no,
What terms?
I
Tell
don't
me.
I
I
don't
don't
do the
understand.
vinegar. I don't like vinegar, so I can't use that.
Okay, so take that out. So listen. So on your next off day, go get you some turmeric powder, some ginger powder, and some cinnamon powder.
Mm-hmm.
Take that and, like Pierce said, put a half a teaspoon. That's just the tip of a spoon. Dump it in there with add some hot water, stir it up, and drink it as your tea. Me, I like to put a little lemon juice in mine. I'll take a half a lemon, squeeze that in there, and you sip it on like it's tea. If you work in an office cubicle, mix that shit in a Ziploc bag, take it to work, pour it in your cup with some hot water, sip on that. It's gonna fill you up. It's gonna reduce all that bullshit you got in your stomach, whatever, and the cinnamon's gonna help with the turmeric to lower your blood sugar level.
Yep.
And
And
then,
I'm pretty sure
gradually you can add
they
more.
have I'm pretty sure your work probably has a hot water dispenser, right?
Yeah.
Just bring you
Or
a
you
coffee
could just
mug.
be cheap, and they sell them in tea bags. I think they actually sell like turmeric and ginger together, and then just get you a
How you
cinnamon
were
one.
talking about him buying in bulk would be cheaper for him because he's trying to be on a budget. So he could get a pound of turmeric powder, a pound of cinnamon, and a pound of ginger powder, in bulk. And then he could just get a Ziploc bag, mix, equal parts into a Ziploc bag, and he can take his little plastic spoon at work and, take one whole teaspoon of the mixed powders and put it in his tea, and he's good to go.
Okay. I noted that down.
Miss Miller.
And then too, do your own research too. Go and look up those 3 ingredients. Go see what they're actually doing for your body. That way you can add or take away whatever you think you need or don't need, and find some more things that you can do. But the food part is, it's simple but hard. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it's all based on what you really want for your life going forward. Now, if you don't give a fuck, then just keep eating what you've been doing, enjoy your life, and whatever happens, happens.
No,
You know what I'm saying? But if you do care, then just start gradually taking things out and working yourself up into having a better. And then you can have cheat days. Once you get yourself straight and get the testing kit where you know your blood level is, you gonna know
I wouldn't
when.
suggest him having cheat days because he already has cravings for the sugar.
Yeah.
I would say cut it out cold turkey if he can. Eat healthy.
You can't do cold turkey, but y'all are.
He needs to cut the sodas out cold turkey because that's not helping him at all.
The sodas is the main culprit. Those are the
Yeah, I would agree with that. The sodas is probably the main culprit. But from what I just heard is that tea that he was just talking about plus the Metamucil should crave that, right?
You need to give him some oranges.
Oranges? I have oranges. Yeah, I have oranges.
Yeah, give you some
I've even-
oranges. So if you get a sugar craving,
since I've got
and
that news, I've changed some things. I've added fruits and nuts and vegetables more than I
because you're gonna have
would
sugar withdrawal, and that orange will kind of kick it up. When you have that
Yeah.
sugar withdrawal, where you're gonna be tired when you start doing, you're gonna be like you just look mopey and tired.
Right,
Keep
right. That's what the
Frozen
sugar is.
frozen grapes are a good one too.
Frozen grapes. Okay.
Hey, I was gonna tell you to look up a bitter cola and cola nuts. Bitter cola is a natural and it's great for diabetes. And cola nuts are a natural source of caffeine.
I've heard of bitter
That
cola, but the thing is that's hard to find, kind of. That only like a lot of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you're gonna have to order
specialty
that shit.
shops. Yeah, specialty shops like what do you call those places?
Yeah, health food stores.
Yeah, health food stores. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna
Not
order
even
food,
those even
I
sell
didn't,
it.
I didn't even know you were ordering
Well, I would-
because you can get online and you can find grass-fed beef and have it cold packed and shipped to you.
Grass-fed beef. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but you don't
this
need no
is
beef. You don't need no beef right now anyway. That shit is later in the process to me.
Yeah, I don't eat meat that much. Like I cut that down to, like I said, the small little portion, just so I can take my intake down. But it's the sugar that's the problem. So as soon as I get over that, then I think I can make it.
Then you can make your own shots like you buy in Whole Foods. Get a pineapple, ginger, tuna, and lemon juice.
Yep.
You mix all that together. You make them like in a little shots. Like you take some extra bottled water, and put just like a little in there. Drink one before you go to bed, and one when you wake up in the morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, once I get past the soda, I'll probably be, well on my way. I think that's the whole.
I think once you cut out the sodas, that's gonna drop anything insulin triggering right there.
Yeah, so I wrote some things down, so I'm gonna work on
Like
it.
I said, I drank the Diet Zero. So whatever zero. If I just needed a drink.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I've been I'm in Africa right now, and the guys, bitter cola is one of the things that's natural here. So they have them, they have a lot of them. So when I get back, I get up with you and get an address or something, and I'll send you some.
Yeah, it's like a nut, right? It's like a nut, right? You have to smash, if I recall correctly, unless I'm thinking something different.
There's ways you can use it, but it's nasty as fuck. But you can they eat it like candy over here. But you can put it in tea and do like different stuff with it.
Yeah, I think I know one place that might have it. That's around where I live, but I'll check it out.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna be online for a minute, bro. Doing some research. You may have to come down to either Amazon or one of these health food places that offer the mail situation. That way, you have an idea if there is some local place.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a. I only say that because I think there's a Caribbean place around
Yeah.
where I live. There's a
Yeah.
Caribbean, so they might have it.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have it or not, but
Depending on what kind of access they got. Yeah.
yeah. So
Well, that's cool. Spring break, the weather's breaking, change of season, springtime coming around. That time of year, people are going to be getting out, so lots of activities coming up. For the people with children, graduation, prom, those type of events swinging back around. So we're going to be getting back into the activity portion of the year. Summer vacation. People in the middle of the country are experiencing extreme heat last couple of days.
I love when you do the weather.
I think it was 80 degrees in Denver yesterday.
Dev, is it always cold where you are, or is it just
No,
bad
in
snow?
Chicago
Oh.
varies, has been varying. Up in Minnesota and Wisconsin are more Arctic for longer periods. Although, yeah, we have it too. But it's not Arctic cold. But we're gonna go from 80 degrees today and tomorrow to 33 degrees Saturday night. That's what we're getting ready to do in the next few days. Just to give you an idea.
I see.
Yeah.
So it's hot in the day and then it's colder at night. Like you gotta have a
That
jacket.
time of year. It's that time of year. There are still a few snow piles left in my area right now from the previous snowstorm. That's how cold it's been. Even with the 70 and 80 degree temperatures we've been having the last couple of days. Still not completely out the woods. We'll be in the 30s and 40s for a few days next week. But continuous warm weather, we probably be getting into that next week. Maybe by Mother's Day, roll around, we should be in a steady warm sector.
Well, you need no jacket.
Yeah, the people want to walk around without having to look for some extra to throw on just to go to the corner. Yeah.
Mm. And the summers are what? Hot, the extreme heat, or bearable?
Yeah, it varies. We're off of Lake Michigan, so we have some humidity issues in the summer. But it can vary. Extreme hot in the 90s. You know, we went through a heat wave, 2010, 2014, I believe. So yeah, we're not immune from having a heat wave in summer.
No. So is it the case you have to have an AC, or can you get by a summer without an AC? Like for in general, like.
Yeah, depending on your condition. It may not be bearable for some, you know, may not be able to get away with it.
Mm.
Yeah, I was born and raised in the South, so I never had like been kept from access to AC, whether it's in a car or a house, since I was born. So, but I'm fortunate.
Right.
Everybody's not like me. Yeah.
And a box fan won't cut it. Like some places, a box fan is just not gonna.
Nah, it's gonna throw the humidity around. Yeah, you're gonna be blowing hot air around. Yeah.
It's about 3 o'clock.
What's up, Miss Miller?
About 3 o'clock in the morning. Can you hear me?
You muffled a little bit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be dozing off.
Did you change phones?
No, No, I took my headphones out.
Oh,
It's just on speaker now. I'm laying
are you
down.
real low?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you low?
Mhm.
Yeah, you real low. You struggling.
Yeah, I took the headphones out. If I put them in, I can't lay down, so I'm laying down.
Oh, you don't want to put them back in because you can't lay on the headphones. Yeah, you need some more of those comfort phones where
Yeah,
it won't hurt your ear canal when you lay down. Yeah, they
yeah,
got those out.
yeah.
Yeah. You want me to buy you those? I know which ones that yeah. That way you won't have to be fooled with it. Cause you got enough shit to remember to do. You don't want to add that to your list. You got a whole bunch of shit to do other than to look for some goddamn earphones that won't hurt your ears to lay down to listen to YouTube.
I'm sure everything will be just fine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're not gonna have a nervous breakdown. Oh, okay. Well, y'all wore me out with the police officer on 90th and was that Aberdeen or Troop that shit went down on?
Who, that woman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
I thought you said Aberdeen. 99th?
It said 90th.
Oh,
2 blocks off of Racine. What's that? Troop
could be.
or Aberdeen?
I would say Aberdeen.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a trip. I went to sleep on y'all ass.
Yeah, I used to go on that block when I was in the 90s when I had my Buick Riviera. I went down that same exact street on that corner. It looked the same now in
You woke now?
2022.
Are you woke for the rest of the night?
Who's you talking about?
I'm talking about you. Shit, I'm about to lay down.
You been asleep?
No, I ain't been asleep yet.
You've been up fucking 2 fucking days straight.
Yes, I've been up the whole time. Yeah, 12 hours in like, what, 40 minutes?
I
haven't known him that long, but I've seen him clean it up. I'm just asking, are you gonna be up? Stay tuned.
Yeah, I just got up. I fucking crashed the fuck out.
Oh, you work today? You gonna drive?
No, I've been out. I've been crashed out at the house.
I know you were.
Yeah.
I've been calling you for hours. I'm like, never stay.
Oh, you was calling me?
Yeah, I just kept checking on you. But anyway, I'm about to give you a host. If you want me to start over, just call me. Well, yeah, call me.
I'm saying this is if we're in the 11th hour right now.
I know. Did you want me to start over now or what? Right. Friends with benefits type situation. I need to know because I'm about to. I know I'm going to sleep. I'm dozing off already. Y'all can keep it going. It don't matter to me. But then I start realizing that I was the only one.
Yeah, and then I guess when you get to a certain thing, cut it off and then you'll come back home later whenever you wake up.
Someone you know needs to get I don't know. I thought I waited for him to talk. He must did the music talk?
No, can you hear me?
Oh, I couldn't hear you. What you were saying?
Okay. Yeah, I think we need to start it over now.
You want me to start it over now?
Yeah, that way you get it out the way.
Okay. Is everybody coming back up? You gotta make sure people come back up.
Yeah, I gotta get some rest. I would come back up, but I gotta get some rest.
You know, Dev ain't coming back. He gonna say he gonna get some coffee, and he ain't coming back.
No.
Nah, man, I'm here, bro. I'm here, man.
But if you want to keep it going until you get tired and shut it down, it's up to you.
No, we're gonna start it over so we have a fresh 12
Are
hours.
you coming right back? Cause
Yeah, he coming back.
On
I'm
my
coming back
word,
too.
on my
I'll
word,
be
Ms.
up for like
Vaughn.
2 hours.
Okay.
No fake out, no fake
Now
out.
you want to say
Huh?
Okay, we
on
coming
my
right
mama.
back, y'all. We coming right back.
I'm
Okay.
gonna drop down though. Thank you for
Okay.
having me.
Okay,
Thank you
Roy.
for coming up. Roy Chess, you need to come up more often.
Yeah,
Wait,
when I
come.
can.